That thing belonged to Lord Gu Fei Yang? What? The full extent of the Five Elements realm? Isn't that Five Elements realm cultivation essence? My god. If I were to study it, I would become a peak martial king instantly. This isn't just a wisp of a martial art realm, but a conveying of martial intent. Of course, this isn't just any refining tripod. It's a fifth-tier item itself. It has insane potential on its own. That's right. This 5-line tripod is one of the most valuable items to be sold at this auction. It's very difficult to set a price, so there won't be a base price. Everyone can bid at any price. A 5th-tier purple tripod with cultivation essence of the Five Elements realm, my god. How can something so groundbreaking exist? Humph. What would you know? Did you forget that Gu Feiyan was a peak 9 Heavens realm martial sovereign, the military breaker? Forget the 5 Elements realm cultivation essence, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a wisp of the 9 Heavens realm on it. That thing belongs to that lord? Eldarine, do you want to participate in this bid as well? I can sense that you're pretty nervous, even your palms are sweating. I don't need to understand the 5 Elements realm, since I've already become a martial grandmaster, but that thing is still a 5th-tier Xian weapon, and one that's of the highest caliber. The Thousand Treasures Tower is wealthy, but this kind of high-quality Xian weapon is still an uncommon sight. So that's how it is. Li Yunxiao is only 15 years old. But why is he able to read my every movement or thought? 8,000 middle-tier primordial stones. 9,000 middle-tier primordial stones. Young Master Yun, are you perhaps interested in that tripod? Yeah, that 5-line tripod is something I must obtain. 10,000 middle-tier primordial stones. You want to buy that with just 10,000? Go home, you broke rats. 50,000 middle-tier primordial stones. You think you're rich with 50,000? Get lost with your middle-tier stones. 1,000 high-tier primordial stones. F***ck off. 3,000. That high already? 4,000 high tiers. 5,000 high tiers. 10,000 high-tier primordial stones. Number 4. Guest room 4 has stated their price. What? 10,000 primordial stones? What the hell? Did I hear that right? 10,000 high-tier stones is worth 1,000,000 middle tiers. Which loser made that? Shush. Quiet down, didn't you hear it was from the middle guest room? That's where the royalties from the Duskflame Empire are staying. My god, even the royalties are bidding? There's no point in bidding, then. Who else has more money than them? Everyone, be quiet. 10,000 high-tier primordial stones, going once, thump. 12,000. Not even all my assets combined are worth 12,000, oomph. But if I don't be hard to take it back if it lands in the hands of the Duskflame Empire's royalties. Master is so rich. What? 12,000. Guest room 5 bid that price. Who's in that room? Who the hell knows? But to be able to have a guest room, they must be gentlefolk with millennia of history. We don't have any part in this anymore, let them bid. Best if they bleed dry. Duskflame Empire guest room. Whoa. Uncle Yu, who's next door? Duskflame Empire Court Prince Xin Ruyu. Your Highness, it might be the Chung family. But my universal detect is being blocked off by one of their more powerful people. They're at the very least a 4th-tier refiner. Yu Jiolin. The Chang family? Didn't we get news that someone from the Chang family got killed in the Thousand Treasures Tower? Well, no outside party saw it with their own eyes, and we can easily count those who dare to kill people from the Chang family. Even so, not many would want to face the wrath of the Chang family. My guess is that they didn't die, but were just heavily injured. I can't believe there's a 4th-tier refiner in the area. They're probably the Chang family, alright. Let's raise it a few more times. That tripod is good, but it's already overpriced. Yes, sir. 15,000 high-tier primordial stones. T-reset-scans.com. Whoa! It's number 4 again. Bidding 15,000. This is intense. They raised it by 3,000? We're talking high-tier stones here. Interesting. If I knew how expensive these things were, I would have refined more of them to sell. 15,000 high-tier primordial stones, going once. 15,000 high-tier primordial stones, going twice. 18,000. The Zhou family? Why do they want that 5-line tripod? I think I know. Zhou Yushan has improved his cult Eva tie-in recently. MSHT-besetscans.som. Seems like that improvement is way greater than I thought. Is he going to use the tripod to become a martial king? Your Highness, you may be right. There might just be that possibility. Obtain that tripod, study the cultivation essence in it thoroughly, and he'll have a high chance of becoming a martial king. It is the cultivation essence Gu Feiyan left behind, after all. Yeah, if Zhou Yushan can become a martial king, it'll be a great addition to the empire's strength. I'll give this tripod to them. 18,000 high-tier primordial stones, going once. Raising bid to that price, the 1,000 treasures tower got us. Zhou family guest room. 18,000 primordial stones, going twice. I didn't think we'd bid such an extraordinary price. But God be with us, we must bring this 5-line tripod back, no matter the cost. Dusk Flame Empire 4 Great Families Zhou family, Martial King Pang Chengwen. We're lucky the royalties were the ones bidding against us, my father would have disciplined me for that kind of price otherwise. Dusk Flame Empire 4 Great Families Zhou family, Great Martial Master Zhou Chua. If it wasn't for Lord Yushan getting such a massive cultivation improvement, we wouldn't have needed this 5-line tripod for its cultivation essence, and lost so much. Dusk Flame Empire 4 Great Families Zhou family, Martial King Shi Rongda. 18,000 high-tier primordial stones, sold. Phew! Our family finally got it. That's really, wow. The Zhou family actually bought it. That's really amazing. The Zhou family is his nemesis right now. What is he laughing so happily for? Young Master Yun, are you close with the people of the Zhou family? When? Not really, we only met once. It's better that they won the bid. I can borrow it from them now. Is he already trying to rob it from them? From one of the 4 great families of the Dusk Flame Empire? We just killed a Cheng family member, and now we are already going to rob the Zhou family. And you doing the robbing means there will be killing, right? Can we really take all the money? Borrow? You might be a big name, but I don't think they would be willing to lend you such a treasure. Oh, right. The item you put up for auction is about to come up. Borrow, my A*S. I see. Jade letters? Are you? I should put more stuff up for auction, or I won't be able to afford the treasures that come out later. Take this. Is he going to put the jade letters up for auction? Although jade letters can be used to record information that contain the laws of heaven and earth, such information is very expensive. Li Yunxiao is a 3rd-tier refiner, so there's no way the letters contain anything above 4th tier. Next up, we have an auction item that was submitted a bit late. Since it was added late, I'm not precisely sure what the auction items are, but it seems to be some kind of technique. They were recorded in jade letters, so they should be high-class techniques. High-class my A*S. Information from a 3rd-tier refiner's sea of consciousness can be greater than 4th tier. Senior May. Ha! That's it. I am so done for. Senior May. What happened? Is there something wrong with these jade letters? What happened? Is the information even below 3rd tier? Did he get so angry he vomited blood? The information recorded in this jade letter is above 6th tier. My power is lacking. I tried to appraise it by force, but received backlash instead. I'm ashamed of myself. If I knew that there would be an item over 6th tier, I wouldn't have dared to conduct this auction here. I'm sorry, but you will have to invite an expert from the May family to assess the value of these jade letters. I'm very ashamed of myself. I hope you will forgive me. What's something greater than 6th tier? A 7th tier item? 7th tier? Are you kidding? The 7th tier innately contains the laws of heaven and earth. All 7th tier objects are priceless treasures. Who would be stupid enough to auction something like that off? Didn't you see the auctioneer suffer an internal injury? Don't you believe the May family's judgment? 7th tier? How am I supposed to believe that? Senior May, are you certain that this contains 7th tier information? I'm not sure if it is 7th tier or not, since I wasn't able to successfully appraise it, but I can be certain that it is over 6th tier. My appraisal abilities have never failed on an item 6th tier or below. Elder gone, raise all defensive measures to special class. The 7th tier treasures instantly caused a commotion. Yes? Everyone present is to stay put. No one is allowed to enter or leave either. Everyone, please retract all of your energy. Releasing your energy will be seen as a provocation. Anyone who disobeys will be killed on the spot. Esteemed guests on the second floor, please help the Thousand Treasures Tower maintain order. I hope that you will be willing to help us out if someone whom the Thousand Treasures Tower can't deal with acts out. It's unbelievable that a 7th tier item would appear in such a small place. I need to prepare for the worst. Master Su, don't worry. If anyone dares to act out, the Duskflame Empire's Xin family will not turn a blind eye to it. The Xin family. As I thought, they are nobility. Young lady, what exactly are these 3 jade letters? Why don't you introduce them instead? Ha? Someone is using sound transmission. It's from the 4th tier refiner next door. Is the Cheng family the one who put these 3 jade letters up for auction? How is that possible? Our guess must have been wrong. The people the Cheng family sent might really have died a few days ago. Then who could it be? I have a guess, but let's just wait and see. 7th tier items are rare even in the Imperial Palace. We can't miss this opportunity. MHM. Young Master Yun said that these 3 jade letters are the recipe for the 7th tier Lesser Sun Yuan pill, the refinement method for the 5 Mountain Dawn gown, and the design for the 7th tier Ashen Wolf sword. The Lesser Sun Yuan pill? It was really a 7th tier item. It contains the recipe for the Lesser Sun Yuan pill? You're not lying? Young Master Yun told me that. Of course it's true. I knew it. The one beside us is the Martial Flame City Lord, the one who killed Cheng Feiji, and the one whom Emperor Qin Yu recently gave the title of Prince Wuqing to, Li Yunxiao. Li Yunxiao? I've never heard you speak about him before. How could a city lord in a small country have 7th tier items? I only took notice of Li Yunxiao after he killed Cheng Feiji. When I get back, I need to look into him. Young lady, I advise you to auction these 3 jade letters off separately. If not, they will be way too expensive for most people to afford, and you will not be able to sell them for a good price. Stay calm. I have to stay calm. I will listen to your advice, Senior May. I'm sure you have all heard. These are all 7th tier jade letters. This young lady will explain the effects of these 3 items. I'm really going to go broke this time. But, no matter the price, I have to get the recipe for the Lesser Sun Yuan pill. The 3 jade letters are about to cause a ferocious bidding war. The Lesser Sun Yuan pill is a 7th tier pill. It can allow males to recover their original pure yang form, the body of a boy. TLLN, 8 Desolation Realm.
Basically, 7th tier gown protects against 7th tier attacks.
The 5 Mountain Dawn gown is a 7th tier battle gown.
It can negate all attacks below the Martial Supreme level. The Ashen Wolf Sword is a 7th tier sword formation.
If active at Ed, it can even kill a Martial Supreme. What kind of concept is this? A Martial Supreme is a being that can protect an entire country and is like a god. But they can be killed by activating a sword formation? A battle gown can block all attacks below the Martial Supreme realm?
So the first one, the recipe for the Lesser Sun Yuan pill, is the useless one.
Recover my original pure young form, get the body of a boy? What the hell would I use that for? Even if we recovered it, we revert to our current forms the same night. You idiots! Recovering the pure young form is basically like a rebirth for some cultivators.
There are some special techniques that require the pure young form in order to complete.
These plebeians don't know anything about alchemy.
Someone who is able to refine a 7th tier battle gown has to be at least a Martial Supreme. They would already be able to negate attacks below the Martial Supreme level. The Ashen Wolf Sword is certainly abnormal, but a 7th tier sword formation can only be controlled by someone with the abilities of a Martial Supreme. These clueless idiots are dreaming about what they can do with these godly items, but they didn't even consider what level they were at. After a fierce and cruel battle, the 3 jade letters were auctioned off for the ridiculous price of 2,000 high-tier primordial stones in total. Su Zizhua obtained the recipe for the Lesser Sun Yuan pill, as he wished.
Xin Ruyu bought the 5 Mountain Dawn gown.
While someone from another VIP room on the 2nd floor won the auction for the jade letter with the Ashen Wolf Sword.
I really should sell more of these. I became so rich after that. How much does this brat have in his head?
Does he have more 7th tier treasures? A 3rd tier refiner condensing a 7th tier item with his mind already breaks all the boundaries of common sense.
Is on the same. As I thought, this brat's master level is Elder Yuan Bo. What a demon. Backstage, after the auction.
Halt all investigations of Li Yunxiao immediately.
Why? What happened today makes him even more suspicious. Shouldn't we put more manpower into the investigation? You fool!
He is someone who can put 7th tier recipes up for sale without much thought.
How powerful a force is he backed by? Besides, look at Yin Chaoyang following him. If our investigation enrages him, the consequences won't be something we can bear. Humph. That bootlicker.
In conclusion, we will neither help nor harm Li Yunxiao.
Remain neutral. Even if we can't get anything from him, we shouldn't bring disaster upon ourselves. It might not be good to be as attentive as Yin Chaoyang. I will leave the Duskflame Empire for a few days. Please take care of the matters here. He's probably going to get someone to help him refine the pills. Understood. That auction insert was really the most interesting one I've ever seen. Now, back to the original auction items. The next item is a 4th tier array device.
Although this array device is only 4th tier, it contains many extremely rare soul training arrays. They can bless the soul power of refiners. Furthermore, its effective range is 1 kilometer. Only those great legendary refiners can refine something that can bless soul power. Any refiner would want to fight for this with all they have. It's a shame that after buying the Lesser Sun Yuan pill, I don't have enough assets. All array devices that can bless soul power were left behind by ancient powers. Not even I can refine something like that. They are extremely rare. You're so awesome, but not even you can refine that? Then it must be something amazing. 5,000 high-tier primordial stones. This array device is my primary goal in this auction. I auctioned off the 3 jade letters order to get enough primordial stones to buy this. Whoa! 5,000 high-tier primordial stones from the get-go. That's 5,000 middle-tier primordial stones. Big shots really have deep pockets. 6,000 high-tier primordial stones. Ho ho! 10,000. 10,000 high-tier primordial stones, going once. 12,000.
Crown Prince, why do you want this? And isn't the price of 12,000 too? I was just playing around. I want to test the guy next door. I want to see how high a price he can pay. Only the Xin family can play around with 10,000 primordial stones. What the hell? 15,000. Ha ha. It's getting interesting now. Someone's fighting the Imperial family, huh? Right. It's really hard to guess who will come out victorious. The Imperial family is definitely richer, but the question is, will they spend so much to buy an array device? I think the Imperial family will win this. They have more money, and they need to save face. That might not be the case.
The mysterious guy in that room can even bring out 7th tier recipes.
They aren't some common folk. 16,000. 17,000. 18,000. 20,000. Oh, Crown Prince, stop playing around. If you keep at this, we will suffer great losses. Ugh. 20,000 high-tier primordial stones, going once. Since you say so, Uncle you, I'll let him off. You call this letting him off?
You basically made him pay 10,000 more.
He must hate your guts. 20,000 high-tier primordial stones, going twice.
20,000 high-tier primordial stones, sold. The Duskflame Empire's Xin family, I will make you pay to the 10,000 high-tier promotional stones 100 even 1,000 times over.
Manhwa, I still have something I need you to help me with. This brat is really perilous. He seriously dares to say anything. Thank you for your help this time, Elderine. I'll invite you over for tea at a later date. Ha! The auction hasn't ended yet. You're leaving now? Yeah. I've already gotten what I wanted. Goodbye. Master, where did you send my sister? There are some things I tasked her with doing. We left early in order to make preparations. Preparations? You aren't going to rob the Xin family, are you? Are you crazy?
Nope, we'll deal with the Xin family later.
Ha, what a relief.
But, I have to get the Zhou family's 5-line tripod.
I've just checked with Universal Detect. The Zhou family only sent 3 people over. 2 7-star Martial Kings and 1-star Great Martial Master. They don't have many people, but they're far more powerful than us. We'll need to plan this well to succeed. You're really playing with lives.
2 7-star Martial Kings.
We might have had a chance if Li Chunyang and the mystic cloud-shaking Thunder Beast were here, but now what?
Xiao Qingwan, if you were to go toe-to-toe with one of them, how long would it take to kill them? They may be 7-star Martial Kings, but we don't know their battle power.
If we take him as an average 7-star, it'll take me at least 15 minutes to kill him. If he tries to flee, I might not be able to kill him at all.
I'll give you a strengthened version of an origin blasting pill later. It'll allow you to become a peak Martial King for a short time. Don't consume it if you can finish one off in 15 minutes.
Since your body isn't fully recovered, I'm afraid there might be side effects.
As for the other Martial King, I'll find a way to keep him busy in that time. We can just ignore the Great Martial Master.
Keep him busy for 15 minutes? With just the 3 of you?
We're talking about a 7-star Martial King here.
It's not going to be easy for you masters and lords to trap him.
So I'll have to leave the auction early, then set up a trap for them on the path back to the Duskflame Empire. Qingwan will play the key role in this ambush. I won't have any problems trapping the other Martial King for the 15 minutes, but I can't do it for much longer.
You must finish him off in that time. With an origin blasting pill in my pocket, consider it done. That's good.
Since the Zhou family bought the tripod for such a high price, they must have a really good use for it.
Once the auction is over, they'll rush back to the Empire. Let's go set up the trap now. And that concludes today's auction. Please stay for a moment.
This lady here has a few words. My lord is the Martial Flame City Lord, Li Yunxiao. He wants me to convey a few things.
What? The person backing that girl is the Martial Flame City Lord? No way. How does a small country's city lord have such a background? Is she joking? Should we even listen?
Young Master Yin said, he has just become a city lord, so he wants to expand the city, and he's enlisting the help from anyone.
So today, we're announcing a special enlistment.
The rewards are as follows. Any 3 powers realm great martial masters or above who want to join Martial Flame City will receive 1 second tier Xian weapon, any 10 second tier pills, and 100 high tier primordial stones. Any 4 quadrants realm martial lords or above who join will receive 1 third tier Xian weapon, any 10 third tier pills, and 1,000 high tier primordial stones. Any 5 elements realm martial kings or above that join will receive 1 fourth tier Xian weapon, any 10 fourth tier pills, and 10,000 high tier primordial stones. If anyone higher than the 5 elements realm wishes to join, they may look for young Master Yin directly.
We'll definitely find a favorable reward.
To all those that join, any primordial stones, pills, Xian weapons or other resources that you may need from now on, we'll provide it all, without limitations. But to those who take without giving, your downfall will be imminent.
What? That kind of treatment?
Where did the Martial Flame City get all these resources from?
My God! Is that real? What kind of thought process is that? It's probably real? During the auction, their deals were really crazy.
They've even thought of people stronger than martial kings. It's like they're going to found a new martial sect.
I don't think even the whole of Tianshui can bring that kind of reward.
Those terms are alluring for any martial artist.
Many martial artists follow refiners just to obtain Xian weapons and pills. Even if you follow them like loyal dogs, they may not give you anything. As for the Martial Flame City, you'll get something just by signing up. This is insanity. Is the Martial Flame City trying to create a new sect? But with that kind of enlistment method, it's near impossible to do so. It's not that.
Give or take 3 days, the Xingyang family and the Cheng family will be looking for him, so he's just gathering some fluff. Once they die, he won't need to pay as much. Although, I'm interested in meeting this city lord now.
Little girl, if I want to join, where do I go? Just sign up at the Martial Flame City Lord's residence tomorrow. I'll be the first one there. Even if I won't sign up, I'll take a look anyways. Isn't the Martial Flame City Lord the same person that has a set battle against our young lord? Li Yunxiao? I heard about it too.
I think it was during the change in reign in Tianshui that he embarrassed our young lord in front of everyone. I heard that he was only a martial master as well.
A martial master wants to battle Lord Yushan? Keep dreaming. I think he's trying to play it off by enlisting a lot of martial fighters.
He's probably recruiting more people because he is scared of us, the Zhou family.
Rabbles.
Once the young lord ascends to a martial king, he'll look for that person himself.
Let's delay no more and get back now. The young lord is still waiting for us to study the tripod. Guys, look. What's going on? What is it?
This is. Why are there such tall mountains here?
What is this place? Zhou Chuan, did you go the wrong way? No, definitely not.
It was this path, and there were no mountains.
Do you mean that, in the past few days, a mountain just appeared?
Those powers to move mountains and oceans are just sayings from old legends.
How can there be that kind of stuff in the real world? Calm down, Zhou Chuan. Let's turn around. We're about to crash. The record needle can't be wrong. This was the path we took.
And this mountain in front of us seems very familiar.
I think it's the Mount King Hall nearby. Both of you, be careful. I have a bad feeling. What's happening? Is it falling towards us? Move mountains and oceans. Someone here can do that. Get away, quickly. An illusion. That was an illusion? Go! No! The Green Wolf Battleship. First step, obtain the ship. Complete. Who are you? How dare you play with us? Give the ship back. Angering the Zhou family won't be fun for you.
Martial Flame City Lord, Li Yunxiao.
Nice to meet you. Funeral greeting. Li Yunxiao? The Martial Flame City Lord? How dare you do this to us? So what if you're a noble in Tianshui? You're just a city lord. It was the esteemed city lord, I see. Why have you pulled this prank on us?
It has only been a few days since I became the city lord, so my budget is a bit tight. I wish to borrow both the Green Wolf battleship and the 5-line tripod. When Martial Flame City starts to prosper, I will personally return them to you.
Borrow the 5-line tripod? Ha ha.
You're just mere martial master.
You're no different from an ant. Do you know who you're talking to? I actually don't know what your names are, but I'm not interested in finding out either. I'll just take the 5-line tripod and leave. You brat! Are you really an idiot, or are you pretending to be one? Do you really not know who we are? Do you know what the consequences of your actions will be?
Not even a regular martial lord can withstand the pressure I exert.
This brat is just a 5-star martial master, yet he can dispel my pressure with a single hit?
That hit seemed airy casual, but it contained profound martial intent.
We are from the Dusk Flame Empire's Zhou family. Do you really want to offend the Zhou family?
If you're the Zhou family, that means I'm in the right place.
The Zhou family is one of the 4 noble families of the Dusk Flame Empire. Why are you being so stingy? You are also the one who killed the Cheng family and the Xingyang family at the 1,000 Treasures auction a few days ago, right? Do you really want to go up against 2 noble families at the same time? Have you really thought this through? TCH noble families that have 1,000 years of history? I have even faced
beings with a legacy that goes back tens of thousands of years.
This brat is definitely insane. He can't be reasoned with at all. Why are we even talking with him? Just kill him.
Young man, don't act rashly.
An 8-star martial king. An 8-star martial king? How could this be? How can a small city have an 8-star martial king?
Why, you're Shao Qinwang,
the martial king who protects Tianshui. You dare fight the Zhou family? Aren't you afraid of bringing destruction to the entirety of Tianshui? It doesn't matter. Crazy. He's crazy. They're just a bunch of maniacs. Sure, Rueda, you're up. Bam. So what if you're an 8-star martial king? Hand your life over. Ugh. This is a formation activated by just 2 martial lords? What? It didn't budge a single inch?
This simple 4 quadrants formation can really trap an expert at the martial king level.
I see.
Your plan was to first take our battleship using illusions, then trap Rueda with a formation until Shao Qingwang kills Pang Qingwen.
After that, you would kill Rueda too. What a great plan. Who will be facing me? I might just be a 1-star great martial master, but you must have arranged for someone to fight me too, right? There's no rush.
Our plan is just to buy time until Shao Qingwang kills one off.
As I thought, you are the leader. Slosh. I'll kill you first.
After that, I'll save Rueda, then kill Shao Qingwang.
If I'm not wrong, you are the one carrying the 5-UN tripod.
Why are you in such a rush to die?
A feint? You don't have to worry. There's no one else. He. All my men are here. I'm your only opponent. Oh, really? Go! Since you're so confident in your abilities, let's see how you dodge this. Unseal. Go to hell. It looks powerful, but his weaknesses are showing everywhere. He's fast. A second unsealing. Swallow him. Ha ha ha.
A Xian weapon capable of a second unsealing must be rank 4 or above. I can't believe they gave a mere servant a Xian weapon like this.
It seems that the Zhou family is not something Yanwu City can handle for now. Life passes like dream.
A flying bird leaves its mark.
A 5-star martial master blocked the full attack of my spirit snake sword? How is that even possible? My Xian weapon. What is this technique? Why is it so powerful? If that's all you got, it's going to end pretty soon. I won't accept it. Demonic martial arts? You even know about demonic martial arts? It seems that we belittled a mere city lord like you. Humph, there are thousands of human martial arts. Only a retard would learn the martial arts of a beast. Are you acting tough even when death is upon you?
Forcing me to show my true self was your fatal mistake.
Thousand snakes thrust. You cannot even defeat me in your human form. What makes you think becoming a beast will? Fool! I will die if I go back without the 5 guardian cauldron now. How is he so strong? I can only take the risk.
His attack has become stronger.
This is quite troublesome. You have a snake Xian weapon, practice snake demonic art, even your beast transformation is a snake. Man, you're disgusting. Die. This is my chance. A momentary stun is enough. He's even doing a combo attack. Take this. The FNE Elements Cauldron. No wonder its presence was so faint. You hid the 5-line tripod in your own body. You. This is troublesome.
I have to annihilate this snake completely in order to get the 5-line tripod.
Xiao Qingwan's battle doesn't seem to have ended yet. I don't know how much longer he needs.
If you hadn't shaken the 5-line tripod out of my body, I would have forgotten.
This thing is a 5th-tier Xian weapon. Let's see how you block this now.
I have to annihilate this snake completely in order to get the 5-line tripod.
Xiao Qingwan's battle doesn't seem to have ended yet.
I don't know how much longer he needs. If you hadn't shaken the 5-line tripod out of my body, I would have forgotten.
This thing is a 5th-tier Xian weapon. Let's see how you block this now.
You're just a mere martial master.
How are you still alive after getting hit by the 5-line tripod?
I want to see how many more strikes you can survive.
What? You're dropping your weapon and surrendering? It's too late. Now, you can only compensate for this with your life. Struggle in the face of death. What did you do? You idiot.
I took that hit on purpose.
He placed a tampering seal on the tripod? It was back then. He engraved his seal on the tripod while defending himself from the Xian weapon's attack? Only someone with a complete understanding of the Xian weapon could do that. How could he? 5-line tripod, absorb. The 5-line tripod. Did we succeed? Zhou Chuan.
The 5-line tripod was definitely Zhou Chuan's hands.
How did that brat suddenly manage to use it? Zhou Chuan's energy is getting weaker.
Pang Xingguan is also reaching his limit. We have to hold on to the 5-line tripod no matter what.
I'll have to give it my all. Humph. You're like grains of light in the face of the moon. Did you really think 2 mere martial lords could trap me, a martial king? First, I'll save Zhou Chuan, then return to kill you. Die, you brat. A body like glass.
The first stage of the tyrant body tampering technique, a body like glass, still collapses in the face of a martial king's attack.
You're trying to escape? Get back here. Yun Xiao. On it. Humph. Damn it. The 5 Yuan tripod is a 5th-tier Xian weapon.
Even a martial lord would find it hard to refine and utilize it, but you just started using it immediately after gaining possession of it, young Master Yun. How does this make sense?
I was the one who refined this 5-line tripod. Obviously, I'd be able to use it freely. Refine. An invitation into the tripod. They went in standing, but in what shape will they come out?
Xiao Qingwang has taken 2 fights in a row, he must be getting exhausted.
Should we help? Let's just watch for now. We can't interfere in a fight of that level whenever we want. Universal creation, 5 into 1. Condense. Young Master Yun, how is it? It's a success. A success? What is? Where's Zhou Chuan?
No need to look for him.
It's here. CHHHHH? Why you turned a human into a pill?
I didn't turn a human into a pill, but a demon into a pill. Zhou Chuan took a demonification pill, so his body is basically made up of a demon's blood, flesh and soul.
He's no different from a demon.
Plus, he studied and used demonic techniques, which is already considered not human.
Disgust. It's not weird to be able to refine a demon into a pill. This purple snake pill is an energy pill that I've removed all impurities from. Once Qingwang finishes Ruidao off, I'll let him eat it. Not only would his injuries be gone, but he might also break into the Night Star. Why you want to give this to Qingwang? Aren't you afraid that he'll kill you if he learns of its origins? How would he know if you don't say anything? Lucky to live up to the mission. Thank you, Qingwang. It just so happens I have an extra pill. It can replenish your energy and break the 8-star limit. What? I've been stuck as a peak 8-star martial king for over 5 years, and I thought that would be my final stop ever since that injury. Are you for real? Just try it. Qingwang. This stuff is awesome. Qingwang. Wait. Why are you looking at me like that? You jelly? Just let young Master Yun refine one for you when we get back. No need, I can't take such generosity. What happened to those 2?
They were also injured, so naturally, they aren't feeling the best.
You should rest now.
The pill will take effect soon.
Right.
Let's clean up the battlefield, or the Zhou family will be able to easily figure out that we did this once they send someone to investigate.
Your guts are insane. I still can't believe that we actually killed 3 strong members of the Zhou family.
We're now in the same situation as we are with the Cheng family.
It's do or die.
angering two of the great families at the same time. I'm afraid that we're the only ones in the Dusk Flame Empire who would do that.
Uncle Chen, they angered us, not vice versa. There's no difference. I should start cleaning up.
Of course there is. If we offend others, they have a chance of living. But if they offended us, they're as good as dead. Since we've hopped on the boat of insanity, we can only continue on the same stream.
And as long as that lord still lives, I won't retreat, no matter how difficult the future may be. Phew! All cleaned up. Not a scratch to be seen. Ha ha! Xinguang broke through.
Not only have I become a 9-star martial king, the injuries that I've sustained over the years have also all been healed.
Congratulations, Xinguang. Ha ha ha.
As long as I stay with young Master Yun, benefits will come rolling in.
By the way, where's Zhou Chuan? He's probably dead after being stuck inside the tripod, right? What is up with you two? I'm getting a bad feeling here. Yunshan, why do you keep eyeing me like that? What's going on? You
Nothing much, by the looks of it.
To all martial artists, anything can be medicine.
Zhou Chuan is beyond dead, since I refined him into a pill using the 5-line tripod.
So he is dead. You two looked so weird. What did you say? You refined Zhou Chuan into a pill? Then the pill you just gave me. Well, anything can be medicine. What the H*LL? How dare you make me eat something so disgusting? You! Martial Flame City. Yunxiao, are you alright? Master, who beat you up like that? Are you okay, young Master Yun? I'm fine. I just tripped, that's all. Can't feel my mouth anymore. Humph.
Son, I heard that you went up against 2 martial kings. You scared me half to death.
You're way too gutsy. You didn't even wait for us to come back first. Xinguang, what happened to his face? Humph. Educate your son, please. Dashang, you tell us.
So you became a 9-star martial king.
Congratulations. Ha 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 ha. Humph. You're really cruel, kid.
Refining a human into a pill for him, if I were him, I'd have torn you apart.
Old man, Dad, how's the mission? It's all done. We followed your instructions and collected mainly primordial stones.
In total, Zoom million gold coins and 6 million middle-tier primordial stones.
10 city lords and about 600 court officials paid up.
At first, they tried to deter us, but they relented once we started taking their homes. That's the same as 60,000 high-tier primordial stones.
Dad, you didn't rob the royal vault, did you? Did Xin Yu not try to cut you down? He. Not at all. His Majesty is very understanding. He even helped us settle some business. With this amount of financial power, things will be way easier. What about your side, old man?
I just rushed home first. Zhang Qingfan and Su Han will make their way here tomorrow morning.
Alright.
It's all within my expectations. We don't have enough power and we made too many enemies in a short time.
If we can't get enough power quick enough, Martial Flame City will be destroyed. I'm tired now. I'll go into seclusion for a while.
Mengwu, take the primordial stones to Jiarong. Ask him if there are any difficulties, and tell him to finish the arrays as soon as possible.
Too many enemies? Weren't you the one angering them? No sense of responsibility. I didn't really think much of you in my previous life. I just refined you and gifted you to someone. I'd never have thought that in this life, you would return to me.
If I had known, I would have engraved a few more powerful arrays.
What a shame. The 5-line of the more well-rounded artifacts I refined back then.
If I can use its full power, my battle strength would be the equivalent of a peak martial king. However, because my current cultivation level is low, I can't display its full power. Martial Flame City outside the city lord's residence.
They said the recruitment was today. Why haven't I seen anyone since morning? They didn't prepare a thing here. Did they lie about this? Send someone out to manage stuff. It's almost noon. What's all this fuss? Shut up, all of you. What did you say? When did Martial Flame City ever lie to you? If we said it's today, it's today. My son, the city lord, is still sleeping. When he wakes up, he'll come out to greet you. The sun is already so high up in the sky. He's still sleeping? I thought they were trying to recruit talents, but he has just been sleeping? How disappointing. Disappointing? We're trying to recruit talents here. What we care about is strength. If you want to join Martial Flame City, you'll have to abide by Martial Flame City's rules. It's all about following orders, not acting on your own thoughts. Manhwa and Manga, you're in charge of managing the sign-ups and receiving them. Everyone who is here for the recruitment, line up properly. Anyone no cuts the queue or breaks the rules will be disqualified. I'm here to be recruited. 3-star Great Martial Master? Not bad. Just go there and register. My name is Lu Ku. How did he figure out my cultivation level? Alright, take this. Then what should I do now? Whatever you want. You just have to register.
But for the next month, you are not to leave Martial Flame City without young Master Yun's orders, or you will be killed. Find a random place to stay within the city temporarily. When the time comes, young Master Yun will open exclusive training grounds for you to cultivate.
Next. Isn't it too easy to get conned if you recruit talents like this? There are so many people. How would they know if we just took the goods and ran away? Though Martial Flame City is large, my universal detect covers the entire area.
If anyone took the items and tried to get away, I don't mind killing them.
Tianyuan Commerce Guild Duskflame Empire Branch. Young lady, the letter from Li Yunxiao. He wants to purchase first and second tier Xian weapons and pills from us in bulk. He's definitely going to use it to recruit soldiers.
Young lady, I'm really afraid that we won't even be able to break even with all of these investments.
We even gave him 100 4th tier items. Why are you worrying about this?
Either way, he's purchasing them at a high price.
This isn't a losing trade for us. If we don't help him now and he gets exterminated, then we really will lose a huge amount of wealth.
Anyway, I have high hopes for him.
Are you talking about the matter with the Zhou family?
Although the news that something happened to the Zhou family hasn't reached the Duskflame Empire yet, the forces still in Martial Flame City have already heard the news.
They just don't know who the culprits were.
Although I don't know for sure, my intuition tells me that this is definitely related to Li Yunxiao. Humph, we know the extent of that brat's abilities.
Aren't you overestimating his abilities?
Get someone to send him all the goods deployed here for the 1,000 treasures auction, and get the Duskflame Empire to send all of our first and second tier Xian weapons and pills here. Young Master Yun, we've recruited over 300 people on the first day, including 2 martial lords.
However, we're all out of pills and equipment. We won't be able to fund the recruitment tomorrow.
Don't worry, I've already written a letter to the 1,000 Treasures Tower in the Tianyuan Commerce Guild to purchase first and second tier Xian weapons and pills.
Oh, Elder Ian is already here. Eheave, what great detection skills, young Master Yun. I don't think even Xiao Qingwang noticed my arrival. The 5-line tripod. You.
Young Master Yun, you really.
What's so surprising, Ian? Elder, why, you're really trying to drag me down.
Li Yunxiao purposely displayed the 5-line tripod to me, telling me that he stole the Zhou family's items and killed their men.
If I provide large amounts of gorses, I'd be taking their side, offending the Zhou family in the process. Ho 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 ho. The 1,000 Treasures Tower is a leader in commerce, one of the huge powers of the Tianwu continent. Why would you be afraid of the Duskflame Empire's Zhou family?
The 1,000 Treasures Tower isn't afraid of the Zhou family, but my power only extends to the Dusk Flame Empire branch. I can't compare to the Zhou family at all.
If the Dusk Flame Empire branch gets razed to the ground by the Zhou family, how will I face my superiors?
Then just look for Yuan Bo, tell him that it was destroyed because of me. I'm sure he won't blame you.
You might even get a promotion if you're lucky.
I brought pretty much all of the goods the Thousand Treasures Tower has in Martial Flame City. In total, there are over 700 first and second tier pills, and over 100 Xian weapons. Young Master Yun, if you keep recruiting like this, the high-end battle power might not be much, but you will end up with one of the strongest low-end forces in the Dusk Flame Empire.
Thanks. Please keep helping me out when I'm getting bullied in the Dusk Flame Empire. I don't have much of a say in the Dusk Flame Empire either. It'd be better if you didn't bully others. You're recruiting people so generously. Aren't you afraid that many people will take the goods and ditch you? Of course I'm afraid, so do you want to go on a walk with me? Outside Martial Flame City. Ha ha ha. We got out so easily. That guy's so easy to scam. Right.
I got 1 second tier Xian weapon, 10 third tier pills, and 100 high tier primordial stones.
How absurd. Is the Martial Flame City Lord an idiot?
I don't know if he's an idiot, but he's definitely an upstart.
Tomorrow, I'll change my appearance and identity, then come back for more stuff. What a great idea. I'm going to be rich. You could do that too? Why didn't I think of that?
It's the Martial Flame City Lord, Li Yunxiao.
But
even if you were rich, you'd have to be alive to spend it.
You're alone? But you're trying to block all 40 over people here? We even have a martial lord with us. If you understand your situation, get out of the way. Get out of the way? You took so many things from me, but you're leaving without so much as a goodbye? How are you any different from bandits? So he really is an idiot.
I took your things because you're an idiot.
You're just a martial master. Don't think that I'll pledge my life to you just for a bit of money. Since you don't understand your situation, we're going to get a bit rough. Eldarine, save me. Li Yunxiao forced me to come along in order to make me fight them?
If you hang out with Li Yunxiao, you're bound to be dragged into bad situations.
Fucking hell, I fell for this brat's tricks again. Ack. Whoa. It's an ambush. Who is that? That brat has an assistant. Be careful. Eldarine? The Thousand Treasures Tower's Martial Grandmaster, Eldarine Xiaoyang? They recognize me?
They even think I'm associated with Martial Flame City.
What? He's Yin Xiaoyang?
If this misunderstanding spreads, the Cheng family and the Zhou family will never forgive me.
Oh my god. A martial grandmaster? Are you serious? What? How does he have ties with the Thousand Treasures Tower? No wonder the people from Martial Flame City were treated so well during the auction.
So this is the real reason why he made me come along. Sigh, I can't get myself out of this situation now. You scum are embarrassing all of us martial artists. If I'm already involved, I should see it through to the end. I'll just kill all of these people off, then stay far, far away from Li Yunxiao. I'll be fine if I stop falling for his tricks in the future.
None of you will be able to leave today.
As I thought, you are powerful and accomplished, Eldarine. If not for your help today, I might have been buried here. You're being too humble, young Master Yun. You can even kill off 2 martial kings from the Zhou family with ease.
These mobs would never be able to stand up to you.
Tower Master Su went out to deal with some matters recently, so there are too many things for me to do at the Thousand Treasures Tower.
Goodbye. Have a safe trip back, Eldarine.
Thank you for helping me out this time, Eldarine. I'll look for you next time Martial Flame City is in trouble.
The second day outside the City Lord's residence.
I never would have thought that the Thousand Treasures Tower was the one backing Martial Flame City.
No wonder their wealth is so great.
The Martial Flame City Lord popped out of nowhere, but it seems that he's just the Thousand Treasures Tower's puppet.
Is the Thousand Treasures Tower trying to raise a new force?
But why Martial Flame City?
Sigh, that's not something you or I would be able to know. Let's just think about what we should do.
I'm glad that there were so many people yesterday. I didn't get to register.
You've already registered, so you're screwed.
If you try to escape, it'll be you hanging on that bamboo pole in pieces tomorrow.
Ha ha.
Lord Zhang, Lord Su, you're here.
Hey, did I see that right? Look at the robes those people are wearing. Are they refiners? I thought my eyes were deceiving me too.
The ones behind are wearing the attire of high-class refining disciples, but the dozen or so of them in front are definitely refiners.
And the two at the front should be the two fourth-tier refiners who are the pinnacle of our tianshui. Fourth tier? You didn't go blind, right? What kind of beings are fourth-tier refiners? Why would they be here? And two of them, at that. Blind, you're *S. Didn't you know that my cousin's husband's third aunt's neighbor's relative's second uncle is a refiner? I know all the refiners in Tianshui. Ah. That's crazy. Are they pretending to be refiners? That's unbelievable. TCH, pretending to be refiners? Is there anyone on this continent who would dare fake a refiner's badge? If anyone were to fake it, even if they were a martial sovereign, they would face certain death. Crazy. This is crazy. The Thousand Treasures Tower's crazy. What a huge investment. Even refiners are joining in groups. No, I want to register. Yeah. There are so many refiners here. Their future is so bright. I want to join too.
Lord Qingfan, Lord Suhan, and everyone else, thank you very much for coming to us when Martial Flame City needed it the most.
You're being too modest, Lord Yunxiao. Martial Flame City is a city in Tianshui too. As refiners of Tianshui, it is our duty to do everything we can.
So after receiving the letter from you, I immediately gathered some people and rushed here overnight. We are severely lacking in both pills and xian weapons. Thus, I specially replicated the Alchemist Association's buildings, and built a pill tower for refining. The Alchemist Association's tower has arrays set up by many generations of masters, and rooms specialized for refining. All of them are most suitable for refiners to use. You built this pill tower in a rush, so it's probably very simple. Why don't you just tell us your request? We'll just refine it at the capital and get someone to send it here. Lord Yunxiao must have something in mind if he told us to come to Martial Flame City. The key to refining is your skills. External items are just support. If you can receive tips from Lord Yunxiao here, that is better than staying inside the association. You are right, Association Master. Don't worry. Even though I built this pill tower in 3 days, I'm certain it won't be worse than the Alchemist Association. I'm just afraid that after you come here, you won't want to go back anymore. It's a miracle that he can so much as finish building a pill tower in 3 days. How could it be better than the Alchemist Association? Behold. Everyone, take a look at this. Martial Flame City Pill Tower. Fucking hell. This is the pill tower that is better than the Alchemist Association? Hell, at least make the exterior look better to give us some peace of mind. Welcome. Welcome, my *S. He made us travel thousands of miles to get here overnight, just to refine pills for him in such a place? Does he have any conscience? Ha? Spatial isolation? Why, young Master Yun, this is
an independent space?
I've seen independent spaces before, but a space so wide and spiritual, only the caves made by those ancient powers of legends could have such a scene.
That's right. This is the interior of one of my treasures.
Not only is the soul chi here much denser, it is also filled with a mysterious power that is very beneficial to the cultivation of soul power.
As I thought.
I can already feel a force recovering my soul power.
This is incredible. Even my fatigue is gone. I feel energized. This. Come with me, everyone.
I placed the monument of the world god in this pill tower. I can already control the monument as I wish.
In this monument, my will is the law of heaven and earth. This is the refining area that I prepared for you. Is this the great origin mystic yang array?
It is rumored that only with tens of thousands of highest grade primordial stones can you set up this great array. You really are discerning, Lord Qingfan. This is just a simplified version of the great origin mystic yang array, though.
This array doesn't require primordial stones, it functions by absorbing energy from the mountains and the plains.
And that energy is the energy of my treasure. It can support the operation of these arrays. I will name this place Square Inch Mountain.
What kind of treasure can have such a space inside, and continuously supply energy for refining? This is beyond my understanding of Xian artifacts. This is an ancient array device I purchased from the auction. It can bless soul power.
I set up a soul absorption array outside the array device. It will continuously use the yuan qi in this space to activate arrays. Any excess will be sent to the mountain range to increase the effectiveness of your refinement.
How is this a normal refinement ground? This is Treasure Mountain.
I need to rapidly increase the strength of the Martial Flame City population in a short time, so you get priority access to all my resources.
These are the recipes and ingredients for the pills I currently need the most.
Please help me manage this area, Lord Qingfan and Lord Suhan.
Of course. Lord Qingfan, Lord Suhan, follow me. Can Ji Meng be saved? Commander Ji is still unconscious? Yeah.
The 6 Sunset Gold Pill can save him, but his cultination will be lowered if we use it.
That's why I've been waiting until now.
The 9 Dragon Soul Absorption Array that I made Jiarong set up is already in operation. All of the yuan qi within a 500 kilometers radius will constantly be flowing into this tower.
Then using the tower itself as a medium, I'll divert the absorbed energy into Square Inch Mountain.
The center of the 9 Dragon Soul Absorption Array lies right underneath this mountain, so we can concentrate all of the yuan qi in this space here.
I've also set up a Deepwood Youth Spring Grand Array. It's used to stabilize Ji Meng's life energy.
Nothing will happen to him as long as soul energy continues to flow here, even for 1,000 years. With such a large amount of yuan qi here, giving him the 6 Sunset Gold Pill won't have any negative effects on his cultivation levels.
So does this mean that this mountain is the center of the yuan qi in a 5-un radius from Flame City? Correct. Both of you can watch my back. When I start directing the yuan energy into Ji Meng's body.
If I do run out of stamina, please help me.
Master Yunxiao, rest assured. We'll help when it's needed. 6 Sunset Gold Pill. Yuan Energy Empowerment. Hua. Hold the Dantian, 2 energies into 1, refine the energy of life. Young Master Yun. This life energy is the vitality of all life.
The Peach Blossom Sword Intent and Lotus Sword Song you train in are also part of Sword Intent.
Try to understand their essences now. TSK, one of you is a 4-star martial master, and the other is a 7-star martial master. You're both stronger than me. How about joining my greedy little gang? And Ji Meng finally became a 5-star martial lord. Congratulations on your breakthrough, Commander Ji.
In such a short amount of time, Commander Ji has ascended from a 7-star great martial master to a 5-star martial lord. That kind of cultivation speed is already indescribably fast.
Doesn't that go for you too? Young Master Yun, what's happening? Here's a lively one.
Lord Qingfan, Lord Su, I'll leave this area to you.
Ji Meng, come with me. Young Master Yun. Ji Meng?
Your injuries, young Master Yun has already fully healed me.
Xingwan, what's the situation? I'm just here to sign up. What are you afraid of? Are you perhaps going back on your word? This man's aura is actually comparable to mine. If we clash, I may not be the victor here. What a strong person. Why are they joining Martial Flame City? Maybe some external powerhouse wants to make a mess. Of course we welcome you. Come on. Young Master Yun. Be careful.
A 9-star martial king.
Just what our city lacks.
A 9-star martial king.
No wonder he felt so powerful.
Just being close to him was making it hard to breathe.
No way. Why would a 9-star martial king come to such a small city? TCH, don't forget.
The Thousand Treasures Tower is backing this city, so it's normal to see a 9-star martial warrior. There's also at least 2 martial grandmasters within the Thousand Treasures Tower itself.
Ha! Seems like we were right to come here.
Even a 9-star martial king is here.
Looks like this is a place worth dedicating our lives to. My name is Money Many Many.
A 9-star martial king.
What are the payments? I wish to meet the city lord. I am the city lord.
What is your price?
Ah? You're the city lord? A 15-year-old boy?
A martial lord who joins will be given a 3rd-tier Xian weapon, 10 4th-tier pills and 10,000 high-tier primordial stones. Then I should at least get a 4th-tier Xian weapon, 10 5th-tier pills and 100,000 high-tier primordial stones.
Oh my god.
4th-tier Xian weapon, 5th-tier pills, 100,000 high-tier primordial stones, all of those are insane prices. But our opposition is a 9-star martial king, a powerful asset, so this request isn't too much at all.
I can pay your price. It's just the pills that may be a bit tricky. Do you need a certain pill? The Lucent Limitless Yuan pill. I want all 10 of them to be Lucent Limitless Yuan pills. It's fine if you never heard of it. Just tell the people backing you.
If you can bring me 10 of those, I'll join Martial Flame City immediately.
No need for the Xian weapon and primordial stones. The Lucent Limitless Yuan pill is an extremely rare and special pill. Not many refine them to their one-dimensional usage.
Seems like the Thousand Treasures Tower's power is that this guy's really here for.
I should check this guy's background. Humph, a mere martial master wants to check if I'm the real deal with Universal Detect? Break. My mental defenses were instantly broke by a kid. A refiner. You're a 4th-tier refiner.
How is it possible at your age? We don't have any Lucent Limitless Yuan pills, but we do have something else for you.
I only want Lucent Limitless Yuan pills. Don't waste my time otherwise.
I don't have them, but years ago, I came across an interesting technique somewhere else. It's called the Moonbreak Scroll.
Who the hell are you? How do you know about the Moonbreak Scroll? You've even read it before? Ho ho, you don't need to know that. Does the Moonbreak Scroll meet your requirements? Yes. Of course. But how do I know you're not scamming me? Give it to me. Hand me the complete Moonbreak Scroll right now. Go fill in the registration form. After I check it, I will get someone to call for you. Register here, register. I want to register. Give me a registration form right now. Oh my god. He's really going to register. Is this for real?
He's a 9-star martial king.
I can't believe it. What are we waiting for then? Let's go. Yunxiao, you won over a 9-star martial king with just a few words? What really is that moonbreak scroll?
I saw something strange about that money guy's body, and the lucent limitless yuan pill is used to relieve the symptoms.
And the moonbreak scroll is something that can completely cure it.
He can see through the secrets of a 9-star martial king with such ease. Yunxiao, so many people have registered, but Martial Flame City is primarily a business city.
How are we going to help these people settle down? Are we going to expand the city? We will definitely have to expand, but not now. It's not an urgent matter. I will make arrangements for these people.
As of now, what Martial Flame City lacks the most is high-end battle power. The only martial kings we have are Shao Qingwang, my grandfather, and this flat-haired beast. Therefore, I will be spending most of our time on increasing the strength of all of you here.
Chen Duo is a 9-star martial king.
If he is reliable, I plan to help him and Qingwang break through to become a martial grandmaster in the shortest time possible.
Martial grandmaster? Flat-haired beast. I just became a 9-star.
I can only bridge the gap of a major realm to become a martial grandmaster.
5 to 10 years?
With at least 5 to 10 years of experience and luck.
It's hopeless. More like 5 to 10 days. You don't have to worry about this. I have plans.
Everyone here is one of the strongest forces in Martial Flame City, and a core member of the city.
I don't even have to question your loyalty.
Although I also recruited 2 martial lords this time, I haven't tested them yet. I don't know how low they'll stoop, so for now, they are not core members.
Now, relax your universal detect, and don't reject my consciousness. Everyone into the monument of the world god. An independent space? An independent space with spirituality?
All independent spaces with spirituality are heaven-defying Xian artifacts.
They aren't something normal martial artists can refine. It has to be.
That lord has to be supporting him.
It might be an independent space with spirituality, but you don't have to get so excited your face is flushed, right? You brat. How many other good things are you hiding from me? But why does this feel familiar?
Yeah, this is what I stole from our family's treasury.
This is the interior of a Xian artifact I have yet to refine.
I set up soul absorption arrays around Martial Flame City, so the soul energy within a 5 radius will be gathered here.
Soul absorption arrays.
When all of you come here to cultivate, you will continuously absorb the soul energy in here, and become stronger. With the pills and Xian weapons I asked Lord Zhang Qingfan and the other refiners to create, all of you can become at least twice as strong in the short term.
Follow me.
This is the center of the soul absorption array, and where the soul energy is the densest.
You can stay here to cultivate. And when Qingwang and Xian Duo break through to become martial grandmasters, the conception of breaking through and that of the martial grandmaster realm will also be very helpful for the rest of you. I've recently been feeling stuck at the bottleneck of peak great martial master. Cultivating in such a place will be very helpful for my breakthrough. The soul energy has just started to gather. It will keep getting stronger, so be prepared. Young Master Yun. It's time to refine adversity-destroying pills. Adversity-destroying pills. The legendary ultimate 4th-tier pill that can help all martial artists under Martial King make a breakthrough? Yes, that's the adversity-destroying pills.
But these pills also have large side effects. As its name says, only after destroying great adversity can they force a breakthrough.
The risks involved are very big.
It is very hard for anyone under martial lord level to withstand the backlash of the pills.
They must never take it. Then, Lord Yunxiao, you.
Oh, my body is already as strong as a martial lord's.
It shouldn't be a problem to take 1 or 2. 1 or 2.
I know the properties of this pill, don't worry.
The 5-line tripod is in this pill tower too. I have full confidence. The adversity-destroying pills are the ultimate 4th-tier pills.
Lord Yunxiao, if you let us refine them alongside you, we will be able to understand the complete Tao of the 4th tier.
It will be very helpful. Come with me. A 5th tier purple tripod. Lord Yunxiao is a 3rd tier refiner. How can he refine a 5th tier purple tripod? Please listen to what I am about to say. I will teach you the method for joint refining of adversity destroying pills. The joint refining method is very different from the method for solo refining. If coordinated well, the efficiency could be multiplied.
But if there is a mistake in our coordination, the effects would be worse than refining alone.
Many hours later. Not bad. Although it took longer than I thought, you've understood it. Let's not delay any further. Let's start.
Please help me control the tripod.
I'm adding the ingredients. I'll be activating the array.
Watch this technique closely.
Watch closely. Heavenly Phantom Scripture Technique. Is this even the refinement process for a 4th tier pill? Why does it look even more ridiculous than 5th tier pill refining?
I can vaguely feel something very important in my mind, but I can't grasp it.
Lord Liang is breaking through. Spirit power fluctuations. It's the realm of 3rd tier. I understand too. I'm breaking through. Please back off quickly. I'm going to use divine flames to condense the pill.
The divine flames possess incredibly strong power.
I'm afraid that it will burn the two of you. Thunderbolts could even strike later. It is time to condense the pills, but there isn't even a hint of thunderbolts striking. Are there no thunderbolts because we're currently in the World God Monument? This is what a 4th tier pill is.
Its fragrance is spreading for thousands of miles.
It's like we're right next to it. When will I be able to refine pills like these? It's as if we're in a dream. Just be happy that we can make a breakthrough. This is already great kindness. This. Lord Yunxiao. Breakthrough to 6-star martial master. Lord Yunxiao broke through? He managed to break through after refining. If so many people can break through, why can't I? Lord Yunxiao, why were the fluctuations around the pill so strong? See for yourselves. 16 pills. Oh my god, you refined 16 ultimate 4th tier pills at once? I'm not dreaming, right? Even if a 5th tier refiner was the one refining these ultimate 4th tier pills, there's a chance of failure. Refining 16 pills at once? What the hell is this? He's a god. Thank you for your help.
The technique I used while refining is called the Heavenly Phantom Scripture Technique.
Its difficulty might be a little high for you, but you will definitely be able to learn something. I'll demonstrate it again. 1 hour later. It's gone already? I can't remember most of it. We couldn't write it down. I wish I could watch it for 10,000 years. Why? Why did I have to see such a beautiful technique? What if I can never see something like that again? Sigh. There are at least tens of thousands of variations in this technique. We probably didn't even grasp the basic of it, but yet we gained a lot of insight. Both of us have benefited greatly. Us WTH Melhem. Let's just complete what Lord Yunxiao tasked. Definitely treat us well. That's right. Lord Yunxiao's abilities are much greater than we had imagined. If I hadn't seen that with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. We have to put in our best efforts to complete the little tasks he gave us. Return to your original positions, everyone. Put in your best efforts into your tasks. Lord Yunxiao will definitely treat us well, but if you don't want to try your hardest, get lost and go back to the Alchemist Association. Quick! Go refine pills. Don't block me. I love my work. I'll keep refining, and refining. One of the caves at the inner core of Fongsuan Mountain.
At this time, Ipan is trying to use the rich primordial chi to break through the bottleneck of the Great Martial Master realm.
Damn! I failed multiple times to break through. If I fail to level up now, who knows when I will have a chance again. Carry all as one, try again. Young Master Yun. Carry all as one. Is this the power of a martial lord?
Young Master Yun, a good job, I have gained another martial lord.
I was about to break through. Why are you interrupting now? Say what you want, quickie.
The abundance of primordial chi in this region makes it a superb place for cultivation.
We won't even want to waste a second cultivating here. I wonder why young Master Yun is interrupting us now. Release whatever fart you're holding now. I want to go back and grind some more stars.
It's nothing great, I just made these pills to help you in your cultivation, but they have some nasty side effects.
If your body isn't strong enough, you might even die. You can't take it if you're not a martial lord. So, after thinking about it, I think it's still too early for you to take it. I'm sorry for interrupting.
My good grandson, you know you're the greatest warrior in the Li family in tens of generations.
What is that marvelous pill? Show it to your granddaddy.
I can always cultivate later, but I shouldn't waste your effort, right? Just now your granddaddy was just kidding.
It is the next realm.
It is called the 9-Gate Evil Repealing Pill.
It is the strongest rank 4 pill that can allow any martial artist below the Martial King realm to break through the next realm. You can take one each to try. Xingwang, you can take 2. Although the effect of the second pill will be greatly reduced, the pain level you will experience will increase significantly. You better take the pill in your best condition. Gramps, you should wait until you have stabilized your cultivation level. You might get a surprise. Only martial lords and above can take it?
Ian, you just reached the martial lord realm.
Stabilize your cultivation level before you take it. Regarding the flat-haired beast, you can take 2 as well. It's not poison, why are you screaming? It's just a bit of pain, you only need to endure it to know how great it is. You can go back and cultivate now. Arg. Brat. What kind of pill did you feed us? It hurts so much. Are you trying to kill your own father? It hurts. It really hurts. Let me die.
His power level continues to rise after reaching the 7-star Martial Master realm. Reached the 8-star Martial Master realm. Back then, it took me over 1 year to cultivate from the 6-star to 8-star realm.
I was so happy because I thought extremely AST. But it seems that I was just dog's hit all along. Take another one. Heavens!
Is young Master Yin trying to break through to the 9-star realm?
Is he serious? General Li and Commander Luo, they've leveled up.
The beast it has become more powerful as well.
9-star Martial Master.
A new 6-star Martial Master realm that broke through more than 3-star realms in a short time to become a 9-star Martial Master.
That's not all, his power is still growing. This, though the elixir is powerful, its effect is limited. Can a human really break through so many realms like that?
This is a mockery to the geniuses that cultivate diligently for several years just to break through 1 or 2 levels.
I've reached my limits. If I continue to digest the elixir, my body will explode. Ha! What are you doing? How many more pills do you have? Give them all to us. You little brat. How dare you keep all the good stuff from us? We're RSKNG our lives for him too. You shouldn't hoard them just because you're his father. Give everyone 10 more pills.
The effect of the 9-gate evil repealing pill reduces exponentially after the first one, but the pain will increase as well. Even the body of a martial king cannot tolerate the pain of a third pill. After consuming the second pill, its effect is basically negligible. Additionally, it's not a proper way to increase your cultivation realm through elixirs. You must increase your understanding of the martial path as well.
Otherwise, it will become useless. That's right. You still need to cultivate yourself. Otherwise, you will die from the sudden increase in strength. But I'm in the martial king realm. I can take one more, right? Enough. Go back and stables your cultivation realm now. I got that pill for you. Why aren't there any other kinds of clothes in this storage ring? Young Master Yun, aren't you going to stabilize your cultivation realm? Nope. I was at the peak of the 9 heavens martial sovereign realm. I can already integrate the law of the universe into my understanding of the martial path. For me, the 9-star martial master realm is peanuts. You must stabilize your 1-star martial lord realm before you take the pill. Otherwise, it will be dangerous. Young Master Yun. Wah! Young Master Yun, don't be biased. I was working hard for you outside. But these bastards who were just refining Xian weapons in here have all broken through. All those I left in the dust have surpassed me. Sob, sob, sob. This is unfair, young Master Yun. Ugh. Stop acting like you're so pitiful. How is the setup of the 3 great formations going? I did as you ordered. They have all been completed. However, the primordial stones have all been used up. I even had to get 20,000 more high-tier primordial stones from Manhwa to finish the setup. Young Master Yun, I heard you demonstrated a technique called the Heavenly Phantom Scripture Technique, Peak. Ha? Wah! Young Master Yun, don't be biased. City Lord's residence. I can form a link with these 2 great formations already. Although they have been greatly simplified, they can raise Martial Flame City's offensive and defensive capabilities more than 2-fold. Ha! It's the City Lord. The Martial Flame City Lord is here. Young Master Yun. Ha! The City Lord is so young, yet he gives off such a strong aura, yeah. He feels special. How many people have registered in total? And what are their strengths? Currently, we have recruited 1 Martial King, 4 Martial Lords, 120 Great Martial Masters, and 1722 Martial Masters. Young Master Yun, the Tianyuan Commerce Guild's young lady Ding sent this. We're almost out of low-tier items, but I can't open this pouch. There's a layer of encryption on it too? Hold it tightly. Ding Linger must have placed it because she was afraid that Manhwa would steal it. Oh ho! There really are many battleships and 4th-tier items in here. The value of these is immense. Stop the recruitment after the remaining materials have been used up. Send someone to announce an assembly at Martial Flame City's courtyard at noon tomorrow. All the martial artists who join have to be there, or they will be treated as deserters. Alright. I want to register. This is our last chance. Brothers, don't just watch. You've all heard what they said. This is our last chance. If we miss this, we'll regret it for the rest of our lives. Ha? Ah. Please queue up. I'll draw you a circle to curse you. Everyone else broke through, but I'm the only one who didn't. I first made my appearance early on in Chapter 2. Aren't I the 2nd or 3rd character to be introduced? All these passers-by he randomly recruited have 3rd-tier Xian weapons and pills. Now look at me. I'm still in this position right now, that's a pretty good formation. I have another task for you now. Why are you acting so suspicious? Young Master Yun. Why you're back, and nothing. Young Master Yun, my cultivation. Don't forget your place. You're still my slave right now. How can you negotiate? If you do well, I'll reward you well. Will you do it? Yes. Of course.
Please personally deliver these 2 letters to the Tianyuan Commerce Guild's Ding Linger in the Thousand Treasures Towers in Chaoyang. Tell them that Martial Flame City is in urgent need of resources, and borrow 200,000 high-tier primordial stones for us to spend. Of course they will lend us the stones, but they might not fork out that amount.
Basically, the more the better. Young Master Yun, there's something I don't know if I should say. Just tell me. Am I that hard to talk to? Isn't that so?
The 2,000 or so members of Heaven's Core worked hard to set up the 3 great formations. Heaven's Core is a team that followed you from Tianchuei.
Their loyalty is definitely stronger than the ones who were recruited recently.
However, their current equipment and cultivation levels are far inferior to those martial artists.
Especially their equipment.
They number over 2,000, but less than 10 of them have Xian weapons.
Those that do are the people close to you, like Xinjian.
There's no need to even mention 2nd or 3rd tier Xian weapons and massive quantities of pills. I got Lord Zhang Qingfan to bring a team over here in order to refine large quantities of low tier pills and Xian weapons to raise their strengths. But 2,000 is too big a number, so I can't meet those demands in a short time. I've already pretty much bought all of the Tianyuan Commerce Guild and Thousand Treasures Towers resources at a low price, and distributed them.
I'll find a way to solve this.
Heaven's Core is my first team, and all of these youths are very talented. They have great potential, so of course I will treat them well.
Yes.
Within the World God Monument.
My cultivation is only at martial master level, so the adversity destroying pills are very effective. Although they will become ineffective after 3 pills, the 3rd pill can still raise my strength significantly. However, the pain will be much stronger. Many hours later. Peak NNE Star Martial Master. Noon Martial Flame City Lord's Residence. TSK, who are they trying to fool?
They're just a bunch of martial warriors. The number of them who have reached Martial Master can be counted on our hands.
The city lord is here. They really can pretend. Hoof. Everyone, be quiet. Since you took my money, you are now my people. You have to listen to my orders. Taking the money and slacking off is the equivalent of deceiving me. Anyone who has deceived me will have not only their money retrieved, but also their lives. This 15-year-old city lord, there's more to him. Unlike the peak 9-star martial master strength he is displaying. Ha! Peak 9-star martial master. A few days ago, he was just a 5-star martial master. How is he already at the peak of 9-star? How many days has it been? How is that possible? That's definitely impossible. I must have seen it wrong a few days ago. He rose 4 stars in a few days? How does he make friends if he changes this much in a matter of days? Look. This man's name is Li Yunxiao. He was clearly a 5-star martial master just a few days ago. And he doesn't have anything on him to conceal his cultivation, but within those few days, he jumped 4 stars to become a peak 9-star martial master? Impossible. There's no way. I must have seen it wrong. Yeah. That makes more sense. Qian Duo, get up here. Hey! This guy's a 9-star martial king. Even if he's your subordinate, you can't just command him however you wish. Geez, who would dare to talk to a martial king like that? That brat doesn't know anything. He doesn't even know how to show respect. Oh. He's gonna rage. Ha? He. TCH. What do you want? Smack. Whoa. He actually went up there. He's a 9-star martial king, for goodness sake. If that guy calls us up, are we gonna have to obey obediently as well? Humph, all this just for the noonbreak scroll. Here's what I promised. I'll give you this letter a pill, and a good area to train in seclusion. I hope that you'll have become a martial grandmaster the next time we meet. Martial grandmaster? A punk stays a punk. Every word he says sounds stupid.
Even if Qian Duo is a 9-star martial king, it's still a very difficult endeavor to break through to a martial grandmaster. It's impossible to do so without accumulating years or decades of experience.
The Moonbreak Scroll. It's actually the Moonbreak Scroll. Ha ha.
I never thought I'd get such a treasure. Not just a martial grandmaster, I'll eventually become a martial emperor, or even a martial supreme.
Clack.
This is an adversity-destroying pill?
CK, you seem to know your stuff. You already know what the pill does.
Along with the effects of the Moonbreak Scroll, it should be enough to solve your problems on your body.
Breaking through in a short time shouldn't be a problem then, right?
This brat actually figured out my condition after hearing of the Lucent Limitless Yuan pill, then brought out the Moonbreak Scroll.
Who the heck is he?
Not only does he have mysterious abilities, but his knowledge and insight are also better than I anticipated.
I'll do my best. What just happened? What did he give to Qian Duo? Can it actually let a martial king break through? HM?
There's a powerful wind.
HM? A green wolf battleship. So it was you. How dare you?
How dare you use underhanded methods to steal all of the soul power in these nearby lands? You caused Qian Peak to lose all of its soul power, which our Sky Locust sect had used for over 1,000 years.
You deserve to die. Someone's coming after me for that already? What Sky Locust sect? Never heard of it. If you're out of soul power, why not bring everyone over and join Martial Flame City? I promise that the resources for cultivation will be 10 times better. Stop joking. Return our soul power. Or I'll destroy this city. How insolent. You dare say to destroy my city? Since it's your first fault, I'll give you 3 counts to get lost. You're just a 9-star martial master. Scram. If you want a court death, I don't mind helping you with it. Don't interrupt. What? Humph. A measly 1-star martial lord dares to threaten my city. What the? Great Sun Golden Light Array. Destroy. Since you didn't want your chance to leave, you can just stay here. Power of the 5 Elements Realm. A 5th-tier Xian weapon with cultivation essence?
He's just a martial master.
How is he handling a 5th-tier Xian weapon like that?
A peak 9-star martial master.
Just beat a 1-star martial lord on top of a floating green wolf battleship into pulp easily. Is that still the trash who studied with us a few months back in Jialan Academy? From his astounding performance against Lan Xian, to one-shotting a martial lord, isn't that way too much of a difference in mere months' time? Bring him here. Don't play dead, or I'll make you dead. I am not dead. Name.
The location of that Sky Locust sect or whatever.
Its status. Tell me everything. If I'm satisfied, you may live, and I'll give you a chance for redemption. But if you lie,
you'll wish for a death quicker than any.
I'll say it. Say it. I'll. Don't kill me. My name is Bu Tiangong, a high-ranked disciple of the Sky Locust sect.
The Sky Locust sect is based in the Qiyun mountain range. It's just a small sect, but we still have over 1,000 years of history. The sect master, Nangfeichen, is a 9-star martial king. There are 2 vice masters, a 7-star martial king and a 5-star martial king. There are also a dozen or so martial lords.
Those lower than a martial lord number in the thousands.
The whole sect only cultivated in the mountains, and never cared about the outside world. A few days ago, the whole mountain range started losing its soul power due to some unknown reason. Like a broken dam, the soul power flushed out.
Within a day, our sect sensed something was awry.
Our sect master panicked and sent out members of the sect to investigate the issue.
I'm one of those investigators, and I'm here by chance.
Your strength may not be enough to create a powerful sect, but it's still good enough for my city.
How about this? I'll go back with you and see if I can persuade your master to join us.
Your Sky Locust sect should come under my command.
This city lord is way too greedy.
He's already trying to make a millennium-old sect his subordinate after a short talk. The sect has 3 martial kings and many more martial lords.
That number alone would be enough to wipe out most of us. What are you looking at? Lead the way. You're really going? Smack. No **T.
A deluge of battleships befalls the Sky Locust sect.
5th tier Tiger King battleships. 3 of them at that. And over 30 Green Wolf battleships too. 30 plus battleships? Oh my god. The 1,000 Treasures Tower really spent a lot. Right. Look at those 3 Tiger King battleships. Those are 5th tier items. TSK.
These battleships should be worth at least a few million high-tier primordial stones.
That guy must come from a great background. How did he get the 1,000 Treasures Tower to trust him this much? Looks like we followed the right person. Our future is bright. He surprised me for the entire chapter last week and he's still surprising me. I not have any dignity as a 9-star martial king? Ho ho ho.
After this, the 1,000 Treasures Tower will be stuck with me.
They'll never be able to clear this up. The first mission is to subdue the Sky Locust sect. All those above 5-star martial master are to come with me. No tickets needed. No need to be polite. Let's go. Ha ha. I get to board a battleship. What are you waiting for? Go. Ha. Ah. We will definitely catch up to young Master Yun before long. City Lord, based on what we learned just now, the manpower we have might not be sufficient to take down the Sky Locust sect. Should we send more people? It's fine.
They sent out Bu Tiangong, who is a martial lord, which means the other martial lords won't be in the sect right now. They have at most the 3 martial kings.
Xian Duo, if you keep that 9-star martial king busy, it'll be fine.
We have over 30 battleships.
Even if we just blasted them, we could kill them. Look at his reaction. How honest. Whoosh. It's right here. Ha. It's all mountains and lakes here. There's no sect.
They have a Grand Mountain Guardian formation, and it even has illusion techniques in it.
TSK, looks like the Sky Locust sect was pretty big in the past. I can't hide anything from him. Who the hell is he?
If we just go down like this and ask them to submit to us, they'd ignore us.
Since we have to fight sooner or later, let's just fight now. What kind of logic is this? This guy's so vicious. Everyone, listen up.
Point the battleships downwards and blast them.
Don't stop even if someone tells you to. Just blast this Grand Mountain Guardian formation into pieces. Grand Mountain Guardian formation. How dare you? Stop right now. Boom. Sky Locust sect master Nungfeichen. Surround them. Keep blasting, don't stop. Ha? Bu Tiangong? Who are you people? Who we are isn't important. What's important is that we are here to give you an opportunity. Opportunity? This is the opportunity you're giving us? You blasted the Grand Mountain Guardian formation that has guarded the Sky Locust sect for millennia into pieces. What kind of opportunity is this? If you can't give me a good explanation for this, I'll send you into the afterlife even if I turn into dust. Ha, fortune and disaster come together.
The Grand Mountain Guardian formation breaking is the rebirth of the Sky Locust sect. Nung Fachin, I know you're trying to buy time until the dozen martial lords return before fighting us.
However, I can responsibly tell you that the more people you bring, the more casualties you'll suffer.
I'll tell you clearly. I came here today in order to make the Sky Locust sect submit to Martial Flame City.
Martial Flame City? How is that possible? How does Martial Flame City have such strength? Ha! Martial Flame City is just 30 miles from you, but you couldn't even notice the changes happening here?
What kind of sect that has been established for millennia? You guys probably just turtled up for millennia.
What about this?
Let's talk this out to prevent needless sacrifices on both sides.
I'm willing to talk, but what are you going to do about the Grand Mountain Guardian formation?
Besides, the Sky Locust sect might not be strong, but we've been established for millennia without falling.
We have never submitted to any forces.
You will never make us submit to you.
Ha ha. That's because your strength is nothing to those real big sections who would be interested in making you guys submit. You.
As for this Grand Mountain Guardian formation, you won't even care about it after listening to my conditions.
Oomph, how brazen.
The Grand Mountain Guardian formation is the strongest among formations.
It utilizes the fortune of the heavens and the power of the mountains and the land. It's not something that can be set up anytime. Ho ho, what do you think the Grand Mountain Guardian formation is compared to the Soul Absorption Array? Soul Absorption Array?
You are really the one who siphoned all the soul chi in the Chian mountain range away.
You. Even if I don't make you submit,
and turn back right now, all the soul chi in your sect is gone.
How are you guys gonna cultivate? Whoosh. How will you run the sect?
You could try raising Martial Flame City to the ground, this.
But do you have the power to do that? What about this? I'll give you a set of conditions.
The Sky Locust sect will retain its independence, but will become a subsidiary of Martial Flame City.
You will have to listen to my orders.
I can give you cultivation grounds with soul chi 10 times denser than what you had in the past. And an unlimited supply of cultivation resources.
As much as you need. How about that? That's.
If Martial Flame City had pockets that deep, you'd have become a large force long ago.
Why are you even bringing us in? There is a process to everything.
Martial Flame City will become a large force sooner or later.
But right now, we're still very weak. Can you promise to do what you just said? Ho ho. If I can't meet those 3 conditions, you can leave whenever you want.
Even if I don't make you submit, and turn back right now, all the soul kin your sect is gone.
How are you guys gonna cultivate? How will you run the sect? You could try raising Martial Flame City to the ground, but do you have the power to do that? Fine. I accept. Alright.
You can have your own independence, but you must still go by an alias in Martial Flame City.
You'll be Heaven's Resolve. Nung Fachin, you'll be the leader.
Sect Master Nang, you've probably been stuck as a martial king for over 50 years now. You may be a 9-star martial king, but that barrier to the next realm is probably out of your reach now.
If you can't ascend to Martial Grandmaster, how much longer will you live?
As long as you follow me loyally, I'll make sure that you'll become a Martial Grandmaster, and give you another 150 years of life.
You might even be able to ascend to a higher realm in this life. What? Really?
Of course. I've been stuck as a martial king for over 70 years, and I can't gain any more yuan energy.
The only thing I'm missing is an opportunity. Once I get a good opportunity, a breakthrough might just be possible.
To the fighters who just joined Martial Flame City, what I presented to the Sky Locust sect also applies to you.
From now on, you'll be known as Heaven's Judgment.
Other than Xian Duo, everyone else will be part of Heaven's Judgment, under Hong Bing's command.
Uncle Chen, I'll leave Heaven's Core to you.
I never would have thought that Martial Flame City's power would spike to this insane level.
We're even taking in a hidden sect. This is heard of. Okay. With Heaven's Core, Heaven's Resolve, and Heaven's Judgment, we've set the foundation for Martial Flame City. But what's most important now is the cultivation of their combat capabilities. I'm sure that I can make Xiao Qingwang, Chen Duoduo, and Nang Feichen become martial grandmasters in a short time. Only then will Martial Flame City have a standing in the Dusk Flame Empire. Sect Master Nang, since the Sky Locust sect is now under me, why not bring everything you have back to Martial Flame City? This place will lose all of its soul power soon, and turn into an ordinary mountain. I know we've already agreed on this, but many of our people still don't know anything. Please allow me to return and provide them with an explanation. I'll return to you with them in 3 days' time. That's fine. I also have one request to make. Please come with me. Wait here. I won't take long. Go and prepare everything. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This is our storage. Our Sky Locust sect may have been a small sect for millennia, but it was enough time for us to gather a stockpile of items. It should be enough to fulfill your conditions. Wow. Thanks for your help, Sect Master Nang. There aren't many high-tier items, but there are countless low-tier pills and Xian weapons, perfect for bolstering Heaven's Core. Please leave some stuff for us. Many of the disciples here aren't too well equipped, unfortunately. Don't worry, I'm only taking around 2,000 items. City Lord, please don't forget your promise. I said, don't worry. Once you bring your disciples over, I'll make preparations for your breakthrough straight away. If you're quick, it'll take 7 days tops, if you're slow, about a month. I'll make sure that you'll become a martial grandmaster. Let's go back to the city. Eh? Why are there so many battleships? Are you the Sky Locust Sex Master? That's right. Who are you? A 3-star Great Martial Master, doesn't his aura seem a bit familiar? I am Fu Junkai of the Supreme High Palace, here to deliver an invitation to Sect Master Nang. I was right. The Supreme Higa Palace. The aura he emanates is similar to Li Yi's extreme Yin Frost Qi. This type of Qi aura is passed through inheritance. It's the same feeling from Qi Zhen's Qi Shaoshan and Li Yi, the only difference being their power. I was no stranger to this kind of true Qi in my previous life. This was a generational technique unique to my adversaries, the Baiming family. I don't know why such small groups in the southern region have it. What kind of invitation? Did your palace master marry or have a child? That's a good joke, Your Grace. Our vice palace master recently became a martial grandmaster, and wants to invite nearby friends to celebrate. Inviting guests just for a breakthrough? Do we know you that well? Eh? After a major breakthrough, it's a common courtesy for nearby sect masters to give their greetings. It's just a show to make your power and standing known, and to get some gifts. All of the sects and groups below the Heaven Gathering sect in the Dusk Flame Empire have always done this. Plus, whether one gets invited depends on their credibility and different qualifications. The Sky Locust sect is just a tiny sect, and yet they're being stupid? What do you mean by that? Is the Supreme High Palace not qualified to invite you? Where is Sect Master Nang? This invitation letter is to be handed to Nang Feichen personally. If you were to delay matters, can you bear the consequences? No, of course I can't. Just pass the invitation to me. Oh right. I like your Green Wolf battleship, so I'll be taking it. Also, there's some things about the Supreme High Palace that I'm confused about. Please come here and explain them to me. Come here, we'll talk on the go. What did you say? Ugh. What are you doing? Don't you know I'm from the Supreme High Palace? Impossible. Why does a small sect like the Sky Locust sect dare to do this to me? Let's go back to Martial Flame City. Martial Flame City? Why you guys aren't the Sky Locust sect? We aren't part of Sky Locust sect. Rather, they're under us.
I'm very interested in the Supreme High Palace.
Come, let's talk. Tremble. 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 Ho ho, tell me. Tell me everything I want to know. Who is in the Supreme High Palace right now?
The Supreme High Palace lies within the borders of the Dusk Flame Empire. The Palace Master, Ma Tianhe, is a 3-star martial grandmaster.
3-star Martal E Grandmaster. 1-star Martial. Grandmaster. The Vice Palace Master, Ma Fei Bai, is the Palace Master's son.
He broke through to become a 1-star martial grandmaster not long ago.
A 3-star Martial Grandmaster. How many Martial Grandmasters and Martial Kings are there in the palace? And what about the other forces?
There are 4 martial grandmasters, who are the Palace Master, the Vice Palace Master, and 2 elders. There are 6 martial king experts, known as the Supreme High Hexagram. There are thousands of martial artists under Martial King, with about 30 martial lords. City Lord, the Supreme High Palace is a pretty strong hidden sect. If they came into the spotlight, they might even be able to beat some of the noble families in the Dusk Flame Empire.
Are one of the 2 elders called Chizhenzi? And what level is the other one at? How is the Supreme High Hexagram right now?
Elder Chizhenzi is a 1-star martial grandmaster. The other one is Elder Yi Baoxin, who is a 2-star martial grandmaster. I haven't seen the Supreme High Hexagram for a while.
I think they are training in seclusion. Humph, training in seclusion, what bullshit.
They won't be able to recover for a year or so.
Is there someone called Li Yi in the Supreme High Palace? How did you know?
I didn't know that there was such a disciple until recently. He's probably a disciple martial uncle Li Shaoshan took in when he was at the 100 Battles country. He only recently started appearing within the palace.
The Vice Palace Master trusts him very much.
So that guy really isn't dead.
Looks like I'll be able to meet an old acquaintance again.
Yunxiao, you aren't going to fight the Supreme High Palace, right?
Of course not. Wouldn't I be courting death if I went to fight them right now? Martial Grandmasters aren't people who can be toyed with. They are all rulers and overlords. But 8527 is our old friend. We should go visit him. Stop fooling around.
We'll be facing martial grandmasters. More than one of them at that. I'll tell my brother about this when we get back, and tell him to stop you from fooling around no matter what.
Stop me? That old man took 2 adversity-destroying pills. He should be in seclusion right now. Don't worry, Uncle Chen. I know what I shouldn't do. I'm just going to congratulate them. There's no rush. It'll be in 3 days. Return to the city now. Pretentious. He's so pretentious.
Someone who doesn't know himself or the world well will fall, no matter how talented he is.
Martial Flame City. This is bad. There is a fight in the city. Advance at full speed. Who would dare to act like that in Martial Flame City? They're insane. Their presence is unusually strong.
It's definitely the power of a martial grandmaster exerting all of their presence.
Full speed ahead. Full speed.
A martial grandmaster came to Martial Flame City.
Are they from the Xingyang family? Everyone prepare for battle. Don't leave the battleship. The opponent is very strong. How strong is this attack? It's so powerful.
No one in Martial Flame City can withstand a strike from a martial grandmaster. Xiao Qinwang and the others are still training in the World God Monument.
They won't know what is happening in the outside world. Even if they could feel it, our losses would just be greater if they came out. Oh! What a large group of battleships! Is the Martial Flame City Lord here?
If you don't come out, I'll wash Martial Flame City with blood.
Not a single person will be left alive. Xingyang Family Elder 1-star Martial Grandmaster Xingyang. A Martial Grandmaster. What? An expert at Martial Grandmaster level? No wonder he can stand on air. The heck? He wouldn't make us fight a Martial Grandmaster, right? He's insane. Doesn't the Thousand Treasures Tower have Martial Grandmasters too? Why aren't they appearing? I don't want to become cannon fodder. Let me out.
Anyone who tries to demoralize the army
will be killed. Any deserters will be killed. Anyone who disobeys orders in battle will also be killed. Look at that. Mangwu. MMPH. What did you say? Young Master Yun will kill me when he gets back? Is young Master Yun the Martial Flame City Lord? Your city lord killed young Lord Xingyang Jia. All 9 generations of his family shall be executed. You seem to have a deep relationship with him. Ah. I'll kill you first. Step. Step. No. Condense. A strike from a martial grandmaster leaves Manhwa's life hanging by a thread. Bitch. Go to hell. Humph. I'm an elder of the Xingyang family, Xingyang Kuan. Which one of you is the Martial Flame City Lord? Come here, come with me and face your eternal punishment. Who the hell is the city lord? If you keep remaining quiet, I'll just kill everyone here. You're the one dying here. Release. The 5-line tripod. Didn't the Zhou family lose that tripod recently? You even dared to kill people from the Zhou family. You killed people from the Xingyang family, the Chang family, and even the Zhou family? There's nowhere in this world you'll be safe in now. I'll capture you, then massacre this city. You dared to kill the people of Martial Flame City. So know this, I'll erase your family from existence. Soul attack? You know the art of soul attacking? Who the hell are you? I'm your ancestor. Wag. With an attack that powerful, even a martial grandmaster would be injured, right? I can't sense Manhwa's life energy anymore. Xian Duo Duo. Move, damn it. Sigh. What the? What a massive joke. Even a bunch of maggots are trying to kill me, maggots. I'll make sure you'll know to never mess with a martial grandmaster. Rip him to pieces. As money hits the ground, the wind and the moon fade. What technique is that? What a strong Xian weapon. If I get hit by that Xian weapon, even with my strength, I need to escape. HM? Humph. So what if you can use a 5th tier Xian weapon? You're just a peak martial master. Even giving you a 9th tier Xian weapon would be pointless. You wanna try? I'll refine you into a human pill. That wave of fire is dangerous. What are you doing? What is that fire? A phoenix's true flames. Refining a human alive. Tyrant body tempering technique. Crystal body. Hurry! Leave this place. Leave the battlefield. Ah! How dare you use this demonic technique? Die! You're the one who's going to die. Heaven destroying flame technique. Is this really a battle between a martial master and a martial grandmaster? What's happening? Shouldn't it be more like the martial grandmaster points his finger and the martial master dies? This is defying logic. I've finally blocked it. If I didn't block it with my innate chi, this shadow of a flame would have instantly obliterated me. Thankfully, it's just a shadow. If the full flame materializes, will I be able to block it? I will turn you into a pill even if I die. Open the cauldron. I'm a 6 zodiacs raw martial grandmaster. Do you really think this 5 elements cauldron can hold me? I will die if I'm pulled into the cauldron. Demon Slayer. Destroy that cauldron. The invisible wind and moon. Bastards! I'm a martial grandmaster. Even the Huowu Emperor has to bow in front of me. How dare mere ants like you defy me? Primordial in core. I will drag all of you down to Huel even if I die. Oh no! He's going to sacrifice his soul's Xian weapon. That brat has no intention of dodging it. These two crazy MFS are going to destroy each other. Everyone should die. Even if you self-destruct your Xian weapon, I will still turn you into a pill. This is my crystal body shattering? Master City Lord. Heavens! You wah! Uncle Chen. Cough, brat. You're too reckless, you should have run when he decided to self-destruct his Xian weapon. Run? I didn't have enough energy even if I wanted to. My crystal body was at the brink of collapsing. Brat, please be aware of your limits, okay? I owe you my life. It's time for me to repay you. The frost chi tormented me all those years. I thought I would die in the secret chambers of the Li family. But then you appeared. You not only cured me but also helped me level up. Now that I think about it, should have died back then. Thank you for letting me die an honorable death. It was worth it. Hey! Stop kidding around. He only self-destructed his Xian weapon. You're a martial lord, goddammit. Stop kidding. Farewell, please take good care of Chenjin for me. And send my regards to Big Brother. Hey! This is funny. It hurts. My heart. It hurts. What the he didn't die. Die damn it. I can't believe a martial grandmaster such as myself has fallen to this state. I must kill him. IWLL skin you and tear your tendons from your bones. He will never fall, double exclamation mark. Those 2 9-gate evil repealing pills have allowed me to break into the 1-star martial grandmaster realm. I wanted to greet you happily, but then this had to happen instead. A martial grandmaster. A few days ago, this guy was barely on my level, but now, he's already a martial grandmaster. How is he so fast? Why you're a martial grandmaster? How does Martial Flame City have such powerful fighters? When I first decided to destroy my life Xian artifact, although I'd been heavily injured, I thought that escaping from these battleships and a 9-star martial king would be a piece of cake.
I never thought that they knew'd have a martial grandmaster.
Ugh. If they had a martial grandmaster, why didn't he come out sooner?
If I'd known they had a martial grandmaster, I would have left immediately instead of self-destructing.
If I really want to leave, no one here can stop me.
Stay here, forever.
Ugh. 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 You, all of you. I hate all of you. He's self-destructing his dantian. Hong Bing, maintain order and clean up. Everyone, listen to me. All of you to the square, take note of the situation below and give aid. That battle earlier has to be the most exhilarating and extraordinary one we've seen.
I can't help but feel a strong sense of belonging to Martial Flame City after taking part in such a great battle. Inside the tower, Square Inch Mountain. This grand array can only condense small amounts of life energy. It's like pouring a cup of water into the ocean. Back when young Master Yin saved me, he refined some 6 sunset gold pills.
Are there any more of them?
I have Lord Yunxiao's ring. I already thought of the 6 sunset gold pills, but I have no way of cracking the encryption on it.
Su Han, lend me a hand.
We'll try once more.
All right. Meng Bai, where are you going? I am going to train.
I don't want to see my sister and master get hurt again.
I was too weak to do anything. Meng Bai, it's fine. Sister and master will be fine. I know it.
Master said if I eat this egg, I'll get a massive increase in power.
I'll go eat it now.
Once my sister and master wake up and see my massive improvement, they'll be very happy.
Tap. Lord Gu Fei Yang, your disciple has gotten severely injured. He needs you right now. Where are you, Lord Gu Fei Yang? Sigh. How is it?
I thought you were 4th tier refiners.
You can't even open a storage ring? Trash.
Useless trash.
Xingwan, are you? Yes, I'm going to force it open.
But forcing open a storage ring has a huge risk of destroying its contents.
What if everything inside is lost? We can't delay it anymore. We just have to try our very best.
When I break open the storage ring, I'll put all my effort into holding up the collapsing space. Yunxiang, Jimeng, Ian, Li Changfeng, you 4 have to get as much stuff out as quickly as possible.
Got it. Watch closely. Fate lies in this moment. Ha! Stabilize. Hurry up.
We did our best, but we only retrieved less than a third of the items.
We did the best we could. Lord Zhang, Lord Su, can you check if there are any pills that can be used to save him here? We got lucky. The 6 sunset gold pill is a holy 4th tier healing medicine. Even the 2 of us would not be able to refine it.
Putting aside the fact that we don't know the recipe and method to refine it, it also involves many tricky and weird hand techniques.
We wouldn't be able to use them. How is it?
This. Back then, Jimeng practically had 1 foot in the gates of hell, but 1 6 sunset gold pill was enough to save him.
Li Yunxiao only deployed the Deepwood Lifespring Grand Array so that his cultivation level wouldn't fall.
But even though Li Yunxiao took a 6 sunset gold pill, the only thing that happened was a bit of color returned to his face.
How many bodies has this guy overdrawn? You're all refiners. He's just a 3rd tier, and you two are 4th tiers. Why is there such a huge difference? I really am trash.
Lord Yunxiao is in this state, but there's nothing I can do.
Lord Zhang, I suddenly remembered a recipe. Do you remember the one you showed me a long time ago?
The one hidden deep in the Imperial Palace.
I'm such an idiot. How could I forget that? I once found a pill recipe in the Imperial Palace's treasury by accident.
It recorded the recipe for a pill that could bring the dead back to life, and it was a 4th tier. Because I had thought that I would never be able to advance to 4th tier back then, I didn't pay it much mind.
The recipe is still imprinted in my mind. I'll go refine it with Su Han right now. We have to save Lord Yunxiao.
At that moment, within Martial Flame City,
Hong Bing had already started the recovery works systemically.
In order to prevent the news from rapidly spreading and attracting even stronger enemies, the entirety of Martial Flame City was sealed.
No one was allowed to enter or leave.
I scoured the entire city with my universal detect, but I couldn't find Li Yunxiao or the others. They must have entered the independent space. Even till now, I don't dare to believe that a youth at the martial master level can possess such strong combat power. If the bird of fire at the end had attacked me instead, I would have been obliterated.
Was it a phoenix?
Then it should be the shadow of the legendary True Soul, the Phoenix.
The ancient True Souls were all above the 9 heavens, sovereign class. They were beings at the 10 ultimate realm.
They have long since perished in the river of history.
The only things that remain are the rumors of them. I never would have thought I would be able to see traces of them. What kind of person is your city lord? Your city lord? He's also your city lord now, right? To be completely honest, I'm not sure either.
He has only been in Martial Flame City for half a month.
But
I believe that under his leadership, Martial Flame City will certainly become an amazing place.
Amazing? In your eyes, what is amazing? As long as he remains the city lord, we will become greater than the Dusk Flame Empire. Eventually, Martial Flame City will become a first-rate power in Tianwu, or surpass even that. Ha ha! A first-rate power in Tianwu? Ha 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 ha! You naive fool! Do you know how big Tianwu is? The Dusk Flame Empire is insignificant in the Tianwu realm.
Even if the entire empire got flattened tomorrow, it wouldn't be notable news.
Not many people would care. I might be a naive fool,
and you might be an amazing 9-star martial king.
But open your eyes and look. Look at the city lord.
Look at the city lord leading us, leading Martial Flame City, and walking to the pinnacle of this continent one step at a time.
Goodbye. Sigh.
When I reach the pinnacle of this continent, I, Xian Duo, will still return here.
The pinnacle of the continent?
Since everyone trusts you so much, whoosh.
I, too, will trust you just this once. It's a success. A success. We finally succeeded.
This is the 4th tier holy healing medicine, the earnest snow pill. The sincere snow pill is a pill from ancient times.
Although it is only 4th tier, it's much stronger than normal 4th tier medicine. Look at this soul chi.
It can definitely save Lord Yunxiao.
6 hours later.
It has been at least 6 hours.
Why is there no reaction?
I refined this together with Su Han.
We have a deep understanding of its effects.
So why does Lord Yunxiao just look a little bit healthier?
It's so strange, maybe Lord Yunxiao's injuries were too severe. Why don't we refine a few more pills? It might have an effect. Yeah, you never know. Let's go refine a few more.
I refuse to believe that Lord Yunxiao can't be saved if we feed him sincere snow pills like beans. Someone I treat as a teacher, Lord Yunxiao, is in a precarious situation.
But even though I'm a 4th tier refiner, there's nothing I can do. Here's nothing I can do. Impossible. I'll do everything I can. Hang on.
The great array enveloped young Master Yun.
The array is functioning better than when we activated it together. The whole grand array is gradually coming alive. What's going on? Whoa! This chi of life is revitalizing me. Don't you dare absorb it. The two of them have to absorb all of it. The array activated for an entire day and night.
Lord Qingfan, although your sincere snow pill couldn't completely heal me, you helped me recover a shred of consciousness. With that, I could control the array and activate it to heal my injuries.
Young Master Yun. Yun Xiao. Lord Yun Xiao. Why is Meng Wu? Xingyang Kuan shattered her spirits. Unless we can find spirit-nourishing wood, even the strongest life force cannot wake her up. I see. As long as there's a way. Li Yunxiao is way too calm. It's a kind of indifference that disregards everything. Young Master Yun, are you alright? I'm fine. How can a 15-year-old youth have the coldness of having experienced many challenges? Where is the old man and Uncle Chun? Your grandfather followed him. He left with him. I understand. I will go visit them. Let him go. Chen Dasheng died to save him. You should be able to understand how he is feeling right now. Don't just stand here. Go cultivate. We might have to face even tougher battles very soon. I don't want any of you to leave like that next time. You're awake. Do you know what the most painful thing in life is? It's when you can't get drunk no matter how much you drink. After I became a martial king, I've never gotten drunk ever again. Next time, I will refine you a bottle of wine you can get drunk on. The aftermath cleanup of Martial Flame City was quickly finished under Hongbing's leadership. The list of missing people was put together. The ones who suffered great losses were the regular people, but since the population density in Martial Flame City is too high, there were a few members of Heaven's Core and Heaven's Resolve too. Make arrangements for the civilians who are dead or injured. Give out the compensation to their family members in time. If they have no direct relatives, give it out to their extended family. As for the Heaven's Core and Heaven's Resolve members, give them 100 times the amount of compensation. You have to personally hand it to their families. I have already sent Qinjin and Han Bai into Square Inch Mountain to train in seclusion. I promised Uncle Chen that I would definitely help Qinjin become a martial lord within a year. I have to keep that promise. How much did you manage to borrow? The Thousand Treasures Tower lent us 50,000 high-tier primordial stones.
Yin Xiaoyang said that he was going to go into seclusion, so he might not be around for a while.
The Tianyuan Commerce Guild lent us 50,000 high-tier primordial stones too.
Young Lady Ding Linger said that she couldn't get more funds to be transferred there, so she could only lend us this much. That old geezer Yin Xiaoyang is afraid that I extort more from him, so he hid himself.
Humph. He wants to keep a good relationship with me without taking some losses? The world isn't that nice a place. Just send someone to tell him, if we can't get 2,000 high-tier primordial stones, I, Li Yunxiao, don't know him. When the time comes, even if he sent me 2 million or 20 million, he'd be ignored. Who borrows money like this? That guy is a martial grandmaster. This is basically slapping his face. City Lord. Someone sent a jade letter, telling me to bring it straight to the City Lord. It's from the Tianyuan Commerce Guild. They know everything that happened in Martial Flame City recently, and Ding Linger also attached detailed information on the Xingyang family and the Supreme High Palace. It's as if she knows what I'm thinking.
Oof. It seems that this girl doesn't trust me. She's controlling my every move, but I can't blame her for that. She invested so much in me, of course she has to keep an eye on me. Before I destroy the Xingyang family, I have to head to the Supreme High Palace first. The invitation from the Supreme High Palace.
I'll be going out.
Here are a few pills. Bring Nung Feichen into the pill tower to train when he comes.
I've already set up retraining grounds in there.
I used formations to create extremely harsh conditions.
Heaven's Core, Heaven's Resolve, and Heaven's Judgment can train there.
Hand the leadership of Heaven's Core to teacher Luo Yunshang temporarily.
Remember to tell her about that after she comes out of seclusion.
I understand.
Invading the Supreme High Palace alone. The Dusk Flame Empire's jurisdiction was extremely large, but the area in which the people lived took up a very small part of it.
They were mainly gathered in the various large cities. There were also vast mountain ranges within its borders, taking up most of the empire's land. The Supreme High Palace was located at a cultivation ground that had very rich soul qi. It did not have a long history, but it had gained power very rapidly. They became a force whose name was known throughout the Dusk Flame Empire in a short period of time.
I specially changed my appearance a little so Li Yi doesn't recognize me immediately.
To be able to make me prepare so thoroughly, you're really exceeding expectations, slave.
Brother, please wait up. Are you attending the Supreme High Palace's celebration? Whoa! He's just a martial master?
I am Xiao Jian, the son of the Hundreds-Word Sect Master.
May I ask what sect you are from? Let's head to the palace together.
A 3-star martial lord.
Reset spans. I am the Sky Locust Sect's Meng Bai.
Head to the palace together, my A*S, the Supreme High Palace is right in front.
It's just a few steps away. Why head together? He obviously wants something from me. You're from the Sky Locust Sect? Here for the Supreme High Palace's celebration? That's right. Why? Is something wrong? Ha? Did I do something wrong? TCH, what a waste. Don't overstep your boundaries. Overstep my boundaries? Brother Xiaojian, please explain. What do you mean by overstep my boundaries? I don't know you. Don't call me bullsh** T like brother. Let me enlighten that idiotic head of yours. Is your social life not going well within the Sky Locust sect, and do you often offend others? Ha? What does that have to do with this? Everything.
Your Sky Locust sect is famous in the Dusk Flame Empire for turtling up.
Nung Feichen has some ability, but the rest are embarrassments. Who doesn't know that you're the weakest sect? Tremble.
The Supreme High Palace was giving you more than you deserved when they invited you, but you guys are really oblivious.
How could they have sent a martial master for the banquet? TSK, what arrogance. You must have been conned into this by your sect. Don't overstep your boundaries later. I see how it is. Sep.
Usually, when sects send out invitations, the strengths of the disciples they send represent their attitudes. That's why, when the Supreme High Palace sent the Sky Locust sect an invitation, they only sent out Fu Junkai, a great martial master. Although the Hundreds-Word Sect's Xiao Jian is just a martial lord, he is the heir of the sect. Just now, when he saw that my cultivation level was low, he must have thought that I was a disciple of a large sect, to the extent that sending a martial master was enough. That's why he piled smiles on his face and approached me, hoping to get to know me. But who knew that I was from the Sky Locust sect, which was far inferior to the Hundreds-Word sect? He thought that he had made a lapse in judgment. If the Supreme High Palace gets angry, they could even kill me on the spot. Even if they don't kill me, humiliating me isn't out of the question. How troublesome. I'll just have to go through with it. So long as I don't get recognized by Li Yi too early. Welcome, young Lord Xiao. As I thought, the Supreme High Palace has a deep relationship with the Baiming family.
Even the palace gates are identical to that of the Baiming Palace. It's just that it is severely lacking in majesty and size. I am Xingyang Ming from the Duskflame Empire's Xingyang family. The Xingyang family.
So you're from the Xingyang family.
This way, please. Escort Lord Xingyang Ming to his seat.
This Xingyang Ming guy is a 2-star martial lord. The power of Yuan Qi can be faintly felt around him. He seems to be stuck at the cusp of a breakthrough.
Brother, what sect might you be from? He's just a martial master? Is he a disciple of one of the giant sects? The Sky Locust sect. Oh ho! So you're from the sky, ha ha ha. What? Sky Locust the sect? The Sky Locust sect, huh? They're shut-ins. Sky Locust sect, yeah. What? What are the Sky Locust sect doing? Unbelievable. Ha!
The Supreme High Palace held this advancement banquet as a way to display their pride, and at the same time, create a sense of prestige. But the Sky Locust sect makes it seem like they're the ones with prestige.
Yeah, it's awesome.
They actually just sent a martial master. That's the same as slapping them in their faces.
Ha ha. You're right, sonorous slaps even. This is gonna be good.
I don't know how the Supreme High Palace is gonna react. Would they kill him as a warning for the sect master?
I don't think so, since today's a celebratory day. Although they won't be able to avoid this humiliation. With this crowd of people, even respectable powerhouses of the Duskflame Empire had to send men here. If I can't handle this situation well enough, it'll be a massive embarrassment for the Supreme High Palace. I really want to slap this idiot to death, but killing someone on the young master's big day is inappropriate. We're really testing this old geezer's intelligence, poor guy. May we know what gifts your sect brought for us? Gifts? You did bring a gift, right?
My old storage ring got blasted open by Xiao Qingwanf, and this new one only contains the 5-line tripod and Tiger Fong sword.
Repay you. Well. We'll repay you. We'll definitely repay you next time.
They didn't come for a congratulation at all.
This is blatant provocation.
He must have been framed by his sect.
That can be the only reason. Ha ha ha, what IA guy. Just bury him already. Alright then.
Third Zhu, bring this Sky Locust sect guy in already.
This master, please. Where are we going? Why did the others use the main entrance to go in? The main entrance?
You're a master after all, so you should go here. There's a doggy hole here leading to the firewood room.
Later when the banquet starts, I'll bring some rice for you. You should eat more, then you can go back.
You shouldn't let the Sky Locust sect joke about the Supreme High Palace if you can't even deal with a bowl of rice.
Ha 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 ha. The Sky Locust sect is such an embarrassment. Ha 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 ha. Eat a bit more, you baby. Ha 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 ha.
There's plenty of rice.
Ha 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 ha. I already planned to quietly leave the banquet while it was underway. I was even worried about getting spotted. This is just a free pass.
Please, master, I'll head off now.
Eat some more when I bring you the rice. Ha 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 ha. There's a few strong people around to avoid. I gotta be careful here.
This Supreme High Palace, not only did they bootleg the Biming Palace's exterior features, the interiors are basically the same. Plus, the extreme frost chi they cultivate is actually just the Biming family's Biming frost chi, also known as one of the most toxic true chi in this world. And Luo Yunshang's 9 Yang true chi is incidentally one of its mitigation techniques. I never would have thought that both insanely potent techniques of extreme yin and yang would appear in the Duskflame Empire at the same time. Since the design is exactly the same, then their treasury should also be in the same spot.
Back then, I massacred people in the Biming Palace on 3 separate occasions.
If I hadn't received any help, I would have died in there all those times, so I'm already familiar with the grounds. This place may be smaller in scale, but the design is an exact bootleg. I don't even need a guide.
Ha ha. Found it. They even copied a simple building, and did it so crudely as well.
Sheesh, not a hint of creativity.
Seems like we do share a fate. What is he doing here? Is he here to steal too? How brave.
Imagine stealing from your own sect.
Whatever, he can be the scout.
It hasn't been that long since I last saw him, but he's already a 1-star martial lord. He's improving even faster than me.
That's some skill. TSK, there are obviously strong encryptions placed within this yard.
If he makes a wrong step, he's done for.
Sigh. Who the hell set up these encryptions? It's so confusing. I did it. After enduring so long in front of that pervert, I'm finally in. Luckily, he's busy with his celebratory banquet. I wouldn't get such an opportunity otherwise.
Once I find the heavenly obsidian jade and train the extremine frost chi to the highest level, I can even face off with martial kings.
The heavenly obsidian jade.
That's the treasure of the Biming family. The IT is also required in order to cultivate the Biming extremine frost chi.
How can it be here? Who's there? What? He's the guy from the Sky Locust sect?
I'm lucky it's not the master of the Supreme High Palace, or I would already be dead.
Who are you?
But if he's not from the Supreme High Palace, how could he get past the encryption so easily? I got the hang of it after secretly watching the Vice Master Ma Feibai do it more than a dozen times.
Even Ma Feibai would not be able to clear it as quickly as that. This guy is only a peak martial master.
That's still manageable.
Who are you? How dare you barge into the forbidden grounds of the Supreme High Palace? Are you seeking death? Now that you have a new master, are you forgetting your old one? Long time no see.
How have you been, 8527?
To meet an old friend in a foreign land, how fortunate this is. I'm a martial lord, don't be afraid. I'm a martial lord, don't be afraid. It's not always a good thing. If he just wants to borrow money, that's misfortune instead. Ha, when did you become so humorous? That resembles me a bit. I don't see how this is funny. How did you know how to get past the encryption? Didn't you show me how? It's all thanks to you. Thanks for coming in first.
If not for you, I would have been blown into pieces by that encryption.
Bubble. Thanks for doing me a favor. Cut the crap.
I had to look at the steps over a dozen times to learn it. Even if you're a genius, it's not possible to do it so smoothly after watching it just once.
You're such a crude person. You're born to be a servant. You know nothing about music. I figured it out after watching you take a few steps.
The key to solve this encryption is a dance move that was popular in the ancient times, called the soul sword tap dance.
Here is it like that? Why are you so mad?
Getting angry is bad for your health, and the noise might attract attention from the Supreme High Palace.
Come on, dance with me, lighten up the mood you. Stop the nonsense, just tell me. What do you want? Nothing much. Damn it. We can't make a scene here. We will be dead if we are found out.
I see plenty of treasures here and feel like taking them.
No way. Don't be greedy. There are countless treasures here. You can't possibly take them all. And I got here first. We will split everything 6-4. So I'll have 40% and you get 60%? Do you even know what you are talking about? Okay, you win. We will split it 5-5. You're just a dog from my Lee family. Do you deserve that much? Damn it.
Back when I was at the Great Martial Master level, never once did I manage to get anything out from this guy. And nothing has changed even though I am now a martial lord.
Don't look down on me. 8527, you have improved. Keep it down, don't attract attention. Tiger Fawn Sword Lotus Sword Song. Forget the obsidian jade and my pride, my life is more important.
Li Yunxiao, I will destroy you someday.
I look forward to the next time we meet. Ouch dash. When will this sorrow and hatred be?
I don't know if that brat will report this, but I shouldn't stay here for long anyway.
There certainly are many good items here, but how could they compare to the heavenly obsidian jade? Damn, they almost tricked me. Oh, there are dragon bones. No wonder it could block my universal detect.
Fortunately, the bones are small, so TS functional is limited. As I thought, it's the heavenly obsidian jade. It's only the size of a palm, though. Someone must have cut it out from the piece the Binding Palace has.
TSK. Could the Ma family be traitors of the Binding Palace?
A mere martial grandmaster tried to get their hands on this thing. He's really fearless. It has been a while since Li Yi escaped, but there has been no movement from the Supreme High Palace.
Looks like he didn't report this. Ha ha ha. Private sound transmission.
Great Palace Master and Vice Palace Master, something urgent came up, so I will have to leave early.
Please forgive me for this. Since you're busy, Lord Xingyang Ming, we won't keep you here. As your family is part of the empire, you have many constraints, unlike sects established in the mountains like us.
I sincerely apologize for this.
I will personally return to make up for this next time.
The voice transmitted to me was reading a very profound technique of the heart.
Hearing just a few lines loosened the bottleneck my cultivation was stuck at.
If I can get the complete technique, I will be able to improve by leaps and bounds.
No matter how I look at it, this is the forbidden grounds of the Supreme High Palace. If I am discovered here, it'll be hard to explain.
It's the method to break the encryptions. Humans die for riches, and birds die for food. Even though there might be something wrong here, I'll have to go for it.
Ha!
That voice disappeared. Like it had never existed in the first place.
What the hell is going on?
Where is this place? There was such a strange encryption outside. This place must be important to the Supreme High Palace, but it looks empty now.
Something's up. Ah! Xingyang Ming! How dare you? You dare rob the Supreme High Palace? I've been framed. Great Palace Master, this is a misunderstanding. Let me explain. Explain, my A*S. Hand over everything you took right now. Or I'll kill you. Cough dash. Run to the right. Humph. A mere martial lord is trying to escape from right under my nose? What? Dad, what happened? The encryption has been modified. What?
That's. Forget a mere martial lord like Xingyang Ming, not even I have the ability to modify this encryption, and I'm a martial grandmaster.
That's why I dared to put the quartet pavilion with I in it without sending anyone to guard it.
Increase the search range.
I refuse to believe that he can escape from the Supreme High Palace. All disciples of the Supreme High Palace pursue Xingyang Ming? Kill him on sight. Damn it. I was used.
But if that guy can frame me without being detected by everyone else, he can't be a regular guy.
Who would want to frame me, and why did it have to be me? Because you are from the Xingyang family. Who are you? That brat knows what I am thinking? No. That's not the most important thing. That voice is the one that framed me. He was the one who framed me. He's just a peak martial master? You lived all those years like a dog. The power of a martial master is enough to kill you. You. How did you know what I was thinking? And why did you frame me? Ask that to Xingyang Koan after you die. Hey, brat. Who are you? Have you seen a martial lord from the Xingyang family here? You should die too. Revenge, start. Xingyang Ming. I swear that if I, Ma Tianha, don't kill you, I'm not a man. Xingyang Kuan. For killing one of my men, I will kill your entire clan. After Li Yunxiao returned to Martial Flame City, he immediately entered the World God Monument to train in seclusion. Within a day, he broke the barrier of martial master and became a great martial master. What? You're going to Haisun City? Young Master Yun, you aren't going to the Xingyang family, right? Haisun City is the capital city of the Dusk Flame Empire, occupied by the noble families and the imperial family. That's right. I will be going to the Xingyang family. I firmly disapprove. Facing the Xingyang family now would be a futile effort. A single one of their martial grandmasters left us in an embarrassing state. Although Qingwang has become a martial grandmaster, we are incomparable to the Xingyang family, a large family that has been established for hundreds of years. Would they not come to us if we didn't strike first? Xingyang Koan has been missing for a few days. Did you think that the Xingyang family wouldn't be able to find out we were responsible? We should always take the initiative. I already have a plan. Just send 11 people with me. 11 people? It wouldn't be hard to gather 11 people who are martial lords or above. If such a force was at Tianshui, it could sweep through the whole country. But in the entirety of the Dusk Flame Empire, it wouldn't even be able to defeat a noble family. Count me in. Musin, for great things like this, please don't forget to bring me along, City Lord. You're a martial grandmaster. You've also broken the shackles of Martial King. TCH. Even you could do it. How hard would it be to me? As expected of someone who trained with the Moonbreak Scroll. You have already stabilized your realm. Although Qingwang broke through before you, he's still a step below you. The way that bastard talks, why does it seem like I'm the kid? I have a lot of trust in young Master Yun's words. Now that we have 2 martial grandmasters, we can try this. Holy sh*t. That bastard is a great martial master. Calm down, calm down. No. Both of you broke through not long ago. How could you defeat martial grandmasters who have already made a name for themselves? I've seen that bastard fight a martial grandmaster. I should stay calm. And me. Thank you for the pills, young Master Yun. Congrats on breaking through. The world changes too quickly. 3 martial grandmasters appeared in what seemed to be a blink of an eye. 3 experts in a realm I didn't even dare to think about in the past are right in front of me, and they are paying their respects to my grandson. We will have to rely on your help this time, Sect Master Nung. Don't speak like that, great city lord. Since the Sky Locust sect has already submitted to Martial Flame City, everything will be as you order. Alright. The 3 martial grandmasters, my grandpa, my dad, the 2 vice-sect masters of the Sky Locust sect, Jimeng, Hongbing, and Ian. With the 11 of you, I will be performing the 12 Capital Divine Thunder Array. 12 Capital Divine Thunder Array? What kind of array is that? 12 people have to work together to perform it? How long will it take to learn it? It's just an array that causes lightning to strike. It attracts thunderbolts from the 9 heavens. Based on the strength of the people setting it up, the strengths of the thunderbolts attracted will differ. If 12 martial sovereigns used it, it could attract the strongest Brahma's periwinkle world-destroying divine thunder.
Even with the immortal golden body, if one got hit, they would be reduced to ashes.
What? As for how long it'll take, we just need 6 hours, which is the amount of time it'll take to get from Martial Flame City to High Sun City. What is it? Is there something about the array you don't understand? You should understand what I'm thinking. Can you tell me how that lord is? He's just a wastrel.
What about being third on the major power chart? What about being the military breaker, martial sovereign?
What about being a sovereign class refiner? What about being an honorary elder? In my eyes, it's all dog asterisk T.
He has tricked so many pure and innocent girls like you into thinking about him day and night.
But was it worth it? Don't talk about him like that. As long as he is well, it is a good day. I guess he's fine. Definitive news about the one close. Thank you, Yunxiao. How am I supposed to deal with this? Can you tell me how he is right now? Teacher Yunxiang. This isn't the time to think about these things. I'll tell you when we get back. That was unbecoming of me. If you don't tell me when we get back, I'll make you regret it. Don't forget you still owe me a performance of the Guangling Odyssey.
This is so troublesome, it's so troublesome.
Why don't you wait for Gu Feiyan to give you one himself in the future? He will? Ahem.
I don't know about that, but I will tell him your request.
Thank you, Yunxiao.
Alright, Teacher Yunshan, you should go back to your own battleship and familiarize yourself with the array.
Did he teach you the 12th capital Heavenly Thunder Array too?
This is one of the 3 supreme arrays of the Heavenly Night Palace I was part of. Although my master never let me use it, she imprinted the entire array in my mind. Attracting low-tier thunderbolts won't be a problem at all. I'm estimating that if we combine the powers of all 12 of us, we can at least attract one type of the 5 elements divine thunder.
It would be enough to contend with the Xingyang family. It's hard to ensure the Xingyang family won't notice us if we condense a great array right above their house on battleships. They could disrupt the setup of the array just by sending a 2-star martial grandmaster. Don't worry. I've already taken that into account. High Sun City, capital city of the Dusk Flame Emperor. We need a plan. If we just drive the battleship straight in, we'll catch the attention of those old fogies in the shrine. The Dusk Flame Empire's shrine is where the imperial family gathers experts.
There are over 30 of them, and to be qualified to enter the shrine, one has to at least be a martial king.
However, the shrine is under the direct control of the Dusk Flame Empire's imperial family. They do not take orders from anyone.
As long as the imperial city is not threatened, and they have not received orders from the Dusk Flame Empire's emperor, even if the 4 great families get exterminated, they won't interfere. There are indeed a few strong consciousnesses.
We can't face them head-on right now. This is just a secret art of concealment.
I can't keep it up for long, and it can't fool everyone here, but it can at least make it clear that we aren't here to cause trouble publicly.
Let's go find the Xingyang family.
A few extremely strong consciousnesses have been observing us since we were close to High Sun City.
Fortunately, they aren't showing any obvious enmity. 2 of them have been following us the entire way, though. They seem to be monitoring us.
Humph, watch us if you want. WTH, this thing is the core of the array, the Supreme High Palace will never be able to clear their name.
Xingyang family meeting room.
For the past few days, I've been feeling restless. At a cultivation level as high as mine, this can't be happening for no reason.
Has Xingyang Kuan not returned from Martial Flame City yet? Xingyang Yi. 4-star Martial Grandmaster. Yes, he has yet to return. Xingyang family Grand Chamberlain King Yang Chang. That shouldn't be.
Although Xingyang Kuan is just a one-star martial grandmaster, he is a martial grandmaster after all. He has also refined his life Xian artifact.
Even if he couldn't achieve anything, he should be able to return unscathed.
Martial Flame City is just a small city in Tianshui.
It isn't strong enough to defeat him. Could it be that Elder Koan had some urgent business and went elsewhere? Humph. Xingyang Jia, the heir to the family, died.
He should know the gravity of the situation.
Ho ho. Xingyang Jia dying isn't a bad thing, though. It'd be even better if the other few died too.
Only then would my grandson have a chance to succeed the family.
Even so, Xingyang Jia is the direct grandson of the Supreme Elder.
If the Supreme Elder finds out about this, that's precisely why I sent Xingyang Kuan to investigate this, and bring the perpetrator to the Supreme Elder. I have already sent a message to the Heaven Gathering sect. They replied that the Supreme Elder was currently training in seclusion, and would remain there indefinitely. If we don't catch the perpetrator soon, and the Supreme Elder realizes that their grandson was killed, not even I will be able to handle what is to come.
Then should we send someone else to Martial Flame City? Xingyang Jia wasn't the only one who died. I think the Cheng family's Cheng Feiji also died there? Although Cheng Feiji is just a regular descendant in the Cheng family, he's still part of the family. We can't be the only ones putting in effort for this. Inform the Cheng family, and see how they react.
That's right, Patriarch. If the Cheng family acts too, Tianshui might catch the perpetrator and turn him in themselves.
Right. Xingyang Ming went to participate in the Supreme High Palace's Ma Fei Bai's celebratory banquet. Has he returned yet? Not yet.
By right, he should have returned and reported to us yesterday.
I have a nagging feeling that these two incidents are linked somehow. It's making me feel uneasy.
I can't find any connection between them whatsoever, but I'm getting a really bad feeling about this.
Who dares to challenge the Xingyang family? That's Dash.
This power contains a very violent energy, along with a bone-chilling frost.
It's as if we've fallen into an abyss of ice.
This is the Supreme High Palace's
Extreme Frost Chi.
In the entire Duskflame Empire, only the Supreme High Palace has true Chi with such concentrated extreme frost Chi, but the purity of this frost Chi, not even Ma Tianhe has Chi of such high purity.
What's going on? Is Xingyang Ming in trouble? Where are you? Show yourself. What's going on? If you dare to do something, you should dare to own up to it.
Only losers hide themselves.
Who is it? Who dares to provoke the Xingyang family? No, this isn't just a provocation anymore. They're declaring war.
Such powerful lightning and frost, if that strikes down, it won't just be our problem.
The entire Xingyang family will be blown to pieces. I can sense you. Come out. You finally found us. But what of it? Yang Gold Divine Thunder, Een Water Divine Thunder, blast them to bits.
Very one without a high cultivation base was turned to ashes. The Xingyang family has had centuries worth of history in the Duskflame Empire, but not once has it ever been in this state. Even the estate was destroyed. We didn't lose many of our core members, but we have never suffered this much shame before.
You scum.
I don't care who you are, but I'll find you, and I'll kill you.
All elders of the Xingyang family, attack. HHCK. We must eliminate them. Where are they? Damn it. Sire. That's a very high tier rock. It's at least 7th tier. We actually did something insane. Awesome. That was incredible. Summoning lightning to bombard the Xingyang family like that. Even millennia-old families would have to think twice before doing so. The Xingyang family will go crazy now.
Although they won't be able to find us out today, we should make preparations for a long battle.
The scale of our revenge will be colossal. Revenge? Humph. Let's see if they can even survive this.
This whole operation makes it seem like the Xingyang family took a lot of damage as the buildings were demolished, but the most important part of the family is the people. Not a single one of their experts is dead.
Does young Master Yun have something else up his sleeves? Watch out. There's someone powerful. Oh. You're pretty good for a little tyke. How'd you notice me? Wait, really? Are you actually just 15 years old, little tyke?
I can't sense this old guy's presence at all, it's like he's not even there.
Our universal detect can't even sense him.
I wouldn't have believed he was there if it weren't for my eyes.
A definite powerhouse. A 7 constellations realm martial emperor. That's a martial emperor? An unstoppable force approaches. Are you a 4th tier refiner? Or a 3rd tier?
No, you're probably a 4th tier.
Interesting.
With such power, he has to be a top-tier expert in the Empire. There shouldn't be anyone above the 7 constellations realm, except in the Heaven-Gathering sect, the sect that backs the Dusk Flame Empire's imperial family. Even if this old man isn't something like a patron saint of the Dusk Flame Empire, his authority is definitely at a scary level.
That is something personal. Does it have anything to do with you? We're in a hurry right now, so please be accommodating. In a hurry? You're afraid of the Xingyang family brats catching up to you, right? That is our business. It doesn't seem to concern you, does it? Please make way. Ho! That little brat dares to talk to me in such a tone? What is his background? Doesn't concern me? How dare you brats of unknown origins commit murder in High Sun City?
That is blatant disregard for us useless old geezers.
And you're saying that it has nothing to do with me? Do you know who I am? You must be spies. Sent by either the Heaven Sent Empire or the Wudong Empire. The southern region of the Tianwu continent is made up of the Dusk Flame Empire, the Heaven Sent Empire, and the Wudong Empire.
They are of similar strengths. This old man is pretty good at poisoning the well with this as a reason. He could justify killing us on the spot.
I know you aren't trying to catch us, or you wouldn't have talked so much rubbish. We won't be able to win in a fight either, so just tell us what you want. Ha ha. It's so easy to talk with smart people. He.
That, the array you used in the air above the Xingyang family is a little interesting.
Although it's not good enough in my eyes, there are a few areas that are pretty good. Let me take a look at the array design. Of course, I don't want the array. I really don't think much of it. I just think it's interesting. Stop acting coy.
Don't think much of it, my A*S. This is one of the 3 supreme arrays the Heavenly Night Palace passed down from ancient times.
If all its might is harnessed, it can attract world-destroying divine thunder.
Even deities in the holy region would be reduced to ashes.
But a mere martial emperor is saying it's not good enough in his eyes? So you think the array is interesting.
But before we headed out, the palace master told us that this is a secret array not to be taught to outsiders.
We can't divulge the details about it. If we taught it to an outsider, we will definitely be punished heavily when we return. Palace master? Which sect are you from? Why haven't I heard of a sect with such thunder arts? About that, I'm sorry, but I cannot tell you that.
It has not been long since our sect came to the Dusk Flame Empire, so we do not have deep roots.
We also launched a sneak attack on the Xingyang family today. If others find out, our sect will be in deep trouble. It hasn't been long. Could they be from those Emilis? How do I know if you're telling the truth?
If you're spies from the other 2 empires, the Dusk Flame Empire would become a laughingstock if I let you go. So, it's not that we can't hand over the array, as the saying goes, you can even summon ghosts with enough money.
If you give us some compensation, we would be willing to face punishment. Isn't that right, guys? Thud. 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 Right. That's how it is. Yeah. If we lose the array design, the palace master won't let us off easily. Even thinking about that extreme frost chi is terrifying. If it enters my body, I might not ever be able to resolve it. Ahem. Zhang San once lost his Xian weapon when he went to carry out a mission. The palace master beat him up so much he took half a year to recover.
Arg, if we can't get sufficient compensation, we won't hand over the array design even if we die.
Great master, you heard it too. It's not that we don't want to give it to you, we're just scared. Just give us some scrap metal as consolation. What is this logic? I'm here to rob them. I just wasn't shameless enough to blatantly declare that. Why are these people so clueless? That brat knows that he is at an absolute disadvantage against me, but yet, he's trying to negotiate? You're a martial emperor. You can't be trying to rob us and bully the younger generation, right? And he said it first. He just took away my excuse to act first. That thunder array must have attracted other people. They're probably hidden around, observing us. If other people find out I stole from a junior, a 15-year-old kid at that, I won't be able to show my face in the Duskflame Empire ever again. Ahem. What kind of person did you think I, Zhu Jin, am? Would I steal from a junior?
If the array wasn't interesting, I would have just taken a look and thrown it aside. Of course, I won't take it for free.
Meeting me, Zhu Jin, is a great opportunity for you. I'll give you a few random things.
Oh, this old guy is called Zhu Jin.
I want a 5th tier Xian weapon. A 6th tier pill. The Years of the Earth. 5th tier armor. A Norway battle brush. Magical techniques. A sanctification pill. You immature bastards. 2,000 high tier primordial stones will suffice. You dare play me? Prince Wu Cheng. Liangxiu. Shrine Jujin. Play you? You're an expert at the martial emperor level. You think I dare to play you? Am I playing with my life? Are you reluctant to give us that, or are you unable to afford even that? Cough, cough, cough. Can't afford that?
Those things might be precious, but they aren't precious enough for me to find them important.
Besides, your lousy array isn't worth that. What about this?
I'll give you 20,000 high-tier primordial stones, so give me the array design right now.
What? 20,000? High tier or highest tier? I didn't hear that wrong, did I? Shrine. Zhu Jin. Prince Wughang Iliangxeo. Then 100,000. I can't go higher than that. That lousy design isn't even worth 10,000.
I respect you as an expert, but stop treating us like beggars. Humiliating a warrior is PRNGE worse than killing him. Even if I have to be annihilated along with the array design, I won't smear the name of my sect by lowering the price.
I am a mighty martial emperor. How could I tremble in the face of a group of juniors?
If there weren't a few presences nearby, I would have just killed them and taken the design.
I knew you were afraid of the bystanders nearby. Don't cross the line, brat. State your price. 3,000 high-tier primordial stones.
Give us one less, and you'd be better off killing us. Although 300,000 isn't something I can't afford, it's a really large sum. However, I use a cultivation technique of the thunder element. Those are very rare, and extremely difficult to train. If I use the array to attract thunderbolts, I can use the thunderbolts to assist my cultivation.
With that, I can definitely make great advances. I have to get that array design. Okay.
I'll give you 3,000, but if I find that there's something wrong with this array design, or that it's not worth this price, you will face my fury.
Catch. It seems fine. Interesting.
You should act cautiously after humiliating the Xingyang family to that extent.
Don't think that you can hide it from everyone. The Dusk Flame Empire is only so large.
Say that after they gain enough strength.
Thank you for your generous compensation, Senior. See you soon. What? Enough strength?
Clan leader, should we keep these 12 battleships first? It seems like the battleships were the ones supporting the prison of lightning just now.
That's right.
They probably didn't have the time to retrieve the battleships before escaping.
This stone should be the key to catching the culprit.
Even tearing their corpse into thousands of pieces wouldn't be enough to pay for the Xingyang family's humiliation.
Tomorrow the entire capital will be laughing at us. Ha! This is bad.
The battleship IPS are self-destructing. We will be able to withstand the explosion of 12 battleships, but this thing.
Everyone, work together to protect the people in the house. All disciples of the Xingyang family, run away. Uncle Chen. Although I can't bring you back, I can help you take them away. Li Yun Xiao. Sometime before the explosion. They're headed towards the Supreme High Palace. Are they from the Supreme High Palace? The true chi leaking out from that teen, whether deliberately or not, was definitely of the extreme frost attribute.
Furthermore, the lightning he summoned was also imbued with that extreme frost chi. Of all the sects that rose up in recent years, only the Supreme High Palace has that kind of strength.
But why is the Supreme High Palace feuding with the Xingyang family?
Old Zhu, you actually got something valuable from those youngsters.
It's none of your business, Aodijia.
Hee, that lightning summoning array is definitely 7th tier or higher. For only 300,000 high tier primordial stones too.
Where does one find such good luck? Dusk Flame Empire Shrine Elder Aodijia. You old jerk. I can't go anywhere without you. Scram. Another word from you and I'll rip your tongue out. Humph. You really think I'm scared of? It's from the Xingyang estate. What? That massive, glowing blue thing, it emits such a chilling frost. I can feel it even at such a distance. Even I, a martial supreme, am scared. Humph. Even those old farts that I never see showed up as well. In just a moment, a centuries-old noble house was exterminated and turned into a piece of art? What the hell is this? This extreme frost chi has very strong yin energy. It seems to have used some sort of extreme yin and frost energy to explode. Only one sect in the Dusk Flame Empire uses this kind of chi. The Supreme High Palace. Old Zhu, you're the one who met up with them earlier. You should speak up. Old Ao, what do you mean? Are you suspecting me as an accomplice? Don't be so nervous. I'm not the least bit interested in your affairs. I'm more concerned about the Xingyang family's issue. The power of the explosion was very strong. How many of us here can say they can hold their own against it? Let alone those Grandmaster maggots. A power that can make a martial supreme feel threatened, hee. Zhu Jin, were those people really from the Supreme High Palace? It's just an educated guess. Is there anyone else in the Dusk Flame Empire who can use such powerful extreme frost chi? We don't have to worry about the Supreme High Palace itself, but they seem to have connections to a major sect in the northern region. I don't want those people to intervene. Many powerhouses in Tianwu are eyeing the resources in the southern region. Could this be a ploy of theirs? From what I know, the Xingyang family has never really interacted with the Supreme High Palace. Why would they suddenly wipe them out? Humph. With the Holy Region's orders in place, who would dare to enter and meddle in the southern region affairs? At most, this should just be some personal grudge. They wouldn't dare to take the key to Mount Meru even if I tried to give it to them. What the hell would you know? Even if the Holy Region is managing it, what can they really do? Many superpowers don't even listen to them. Remember how Gufeong vanquished all life within 4,000 miles of the Eastern Sea, causing the emperors of the Four Seas, the Bo family, to lead hundreds of sea folk of the Nine Heavens realm to attack the Holy Region, asking them to hand over Gufeong? The Holy Region had the audacity to just activate their main defensive arrays and seclude themselves. They didn't dare to so much as make a sound. Old AO. Are you deliberately being unreasonable? Military breaker Gufeong and the Bo family, the emperors of the Four Seas? Who do you think they are? A pinky finger from them could destroy the whole southern region in one shot. Why don't you mention the tyrant martial sovereign Ao Chinkon's immortal golden body? Or the divine capital's three great saints? Humph. Even superpowers like the Heavenly Night Palace, Crimson Crescent City, the Beiming Palace, and the Heavenly Draconic Family, can the Holy Region control them? Xin Pi, what's your opinion? The Dusk Flame Empire belongs to your Xin family, after all. We shouldn't make irrational guesses right now. Shu Jin, you've met those people, so you should investigate this issue. The entire family is gone, Xingyang was gonna go insane. Someone will have to face his anger. This is problematic. I'll have to make a trip to the Heaven Gathering sect. How am I supposed to explain this to Xingyang Hua? All of you were just watching on the side, waiting for something interesting, not caring about anything. Now look at what happened. Are you shameless? As an elder of the shrine, you didn't even do your job by maintaining the safety of the empire. Look at that extreme frost chi. It's still spreading outwards. People miles away will be affected by it. No one will be able to live here at all. If this persists, Haisun City will be doomed. It's not that serious. The few of us could just set up a large array and seal the extreme frost chi. Their strongest members were at most just one-star martial grandmasters. How would I have known things would go this way? One-star martial grandmasters? Is it really the Supreme High Palace? Let's focus on this first and seal this frost chi, or the empire's capital will really fall. Alright, things will be stable for now. Everyone can return, and please be more wary of any suspicious persons entering the empire. Soon, news about the Xingyang family spread like wildfire. The whole capital's people knew about the incident in days. People were stunned by the massive glacial structure behind the seal. The emperor quickly sent out city guards to isolate and guard the area, but many rumors had already spread within Haisun City. Most of them said that the Xingyang family did too many evil deeds, and faced God's wrath in the form of lightning. Meanwhile, all of the attention had shifted focus onto the Supreme High Palace. After returning from the banquet, everyone was notified of hatred between the Supreme High Palace and the Xingyang family. And with the appearance of extreme frost chi, the people were almost certain of who had attacked the Xingyang family. Only one managed to guess the truth, Ding Linger of the Tianyuan Commerce Guild. What? Are you saying that it's Li Yunxiao's doing? Impossible. I've seen the state of Xingyang family myself. That strength is something not even I could comprehend, one that killed everyone in a single moment. If Li Yunxiao had that kind of power right now, he'd have already taken over the Dusk Flame Empire. Why would he still be in Martial Flame City? It's not just you. I don't believe it either. But I'm sure of it. It was definitely him. A confident guess. The strongest man in the Supreme High Palace, Ma Tianhe, is just a 3-star martial grandmaster, and there are only 4 martial grandmasters in the sect. Even if the entire sect was gathered, they wouldn't be able to defeat the Xingyang family. If even the Supreme High Palace wouldn't be able to do that, how could Martial Flame City have done it? The strongest individual there is a mere 9-star martial king. They destroyed the Xingyang family? Ha ha. That's the funniest joke you've ever said, young lady. How in the world did they do it? Li Yunxiao is too mysterious. The information we got from our investigation is completely useless. We must be missing a crucial piece of information. What are we missing? Young lady, you're overthinking it. This was definitely not done by Li Yunxiao. There are less than a dozen investigative agencies better than ours in the whole of the Tianwu continent. The target is just a playboy in a small country. If they really tried, they could even find out how many times he wet the bed when he was young. There can't be any information missing. I have no clue.
Old man you, from today onwards, Martial Flame City will be our #1 VIP.
No matter what they ask for, as long as we can do it, support them as best as we can. #1 VIP? Young lady, do you know what you're doing? Of course. Reset scans. This might be the biggest and most successful investment I will ever make in my life. Young lady, why you wouldn't have fallen for Li Yunxiao, would you? He might look handsome and dashing, but his status. Old man you. What bullshit tea is that? Get out. Sigh. A grown woman really can't be kept unmarried for long. Sigh. Li Yunxiao. Haisun City 4 great noble families Chung family. This go position is so mysterious, Lord Bailey. 6th tier refiner Bailey Gongjin.
I, Chung Fong, have already been analyzing this position for half a month, but not only have I been unable to solve it, whenever my mind is immersed in it, I can faintly feel a thrill.
This is unbelievably deep. Please explain it, Great Lord. Current Chang family patriarch Chang Feng. I can't solve this position either. Not even you can solve it? This position.
You have been analyzing it for half a month, but I have been analyzing it for half a year.
This is a position set by the royal throne martial sovereign, Tong Wang. It is called the Heaven and Earth Go position. It contains the royal throne martial sovereign's unparalleled understanding of formations.
If anyone can solve it, he will pass down his 800 volumes on formations, making them a formation master of this generation.
You're talking about the Sate of Go, the one ranked 7th on the major power chart entitled Royal Throne by the Holy Regent, Martial Sovereign Tang Wang? How did you get something so precious? Thaha. You don't have to act so cautiously, old brother Chang. Everyone in the Holy Region knows about this.
There has got to be at least thousands of people analyzing this position, but there hasn't been any news of someone being able to understand the formations within. However, I have heard that many were able to comprehend a higher martial intent from it, and were able to improve their cultivation greatly. It's a shame that I'm not well versed in the martial path, so I couldn't comprehend much. With your shocking strength, if you fully immerse yourself in analyzing it, you might be able to comprehend something.
You frightened me there.
If this was the only copy of the Heaven and Earth Go position, my Cheng family would have been the center of huge conflicts, thus getting annihilated.
Ha ha.
If I had been the only one with this, I would have been lying dead in God knows where by now. The royal throne martial sovereign Nance to take a disciple, but the talents of those who have gone to him so far were insufficient. That is why he did this. If anyone can fully comprehend the mysteries in the position, he will take them as his disciple, and teach them his principles of formations.
Even if one can't fully comprehend it, understanding it partially would still bring great benefits. If none of the geniuses in the whole continent can fully comprehend it, there's no hope for me. It is definitely not easy, but you might get lucky. Maybe someone in the Chang family might be fortunate enough to solve it.
If that happens, the Cheng family would become strong enough to laugh at the 9 heavens.
You would no longer need to hide in a country in the southern region.
If we can get the royal throne martial sovereign's teachings, no one in Tianwu's southern region would be able to defeat us. We would be able to step on entities like the Heaven Gathering sect. I will gather all of the family members later, replicate the position, and ask them to try comprehending.
Beset scans. I suddenly thought of something. There is someone who might be able to do it. Who is it? Everyone knows that Lord Yang Di once left a poem and painting in Tianshui.
He said that if anyone could comprehend the mysteries in it, he would do any one thing for them. We have all seen that painting, and none of us were able to comprehend it. But a while ago, a youth in Tianshu solved it. That goes to show that the youth is exceptional at deduction. We should ask him to try. I have also heard of that. That idiot gave this insane opportunity to the Wang family in order to save the princess of Tianshui. I heard that it was just a message Gu Fei Yang hit at the start and end of the lines to Disyang Di. That idiot probably got it by sheer dumb luck. Luck is also a skill. Yuan Hao also has a very high evaluation of this youth. Why not try it? Poof. Even if this hadn't happened, I was going to send people to find this youth. He is currently the Martial Flame City Lord, and his name is Li Yunxiao. At the last 1,000 Treasures auction, he was daring enough to kill a disciple of the Cheng family.
And the heir of the Xingyang family, Xingyang Jia.
I originally thought that the Xingyang family would take care of him themselves, so I didn't care about him, but who knew the Xingyang family would be hit with such a disaster? The entire capital was shaken.
Brother, do you think the incident with the Xingyang family
could be related to Martial Flame City or Li Yunxiao?
Ha 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 ha. Your imagination is really wild.
The relationship between them is great enmity, but Martial Flame City is just a small city in Tianshui. Even with the power of the entire Tianshui, they wouldn't be able to destroy the Xingyang family.
You've also seen the ice at the Xingyang family right now. Even 7 constellations realm martial emperors might not be able to escape it. They wouldn't be nobodies if they had that much power.
This incident certainly reeks of weirdness. I heard that Xingyang Ming stole all of the Supreme High Palace's treasures during Ma Feibai's banquet and killed many people from the Supreme High Palace.
Dozens of people witnessed it with their own eyes during the celebration. It is reasonable that they would retaliate in this way.
I never would have thought that the Supreme High Palace was hiding power great enough to instantly destroy the Xingyang family. The Supreme High Palace has only been established for 100 years or so, and the Palace Master, Ma Tianna, is just a 3-star martial grandmaster. However, their true strength was way above what they showed. Now, I even suspect that they might have been sent by a superpower from the northern region. The Beiming Palace, no one dared to provoke the Supreme High Palace because everyone thought the Beiming Palace was eyeing Mount Meru.
We haven't heard news of them in the past 100 years.
That's why the forces in the Dusk Flame Empire just watched all this happen.
That's right.
They are the few superpowers of the continent, the Beiming Palace.
Who would be willing to take that risk? But now, they've gone and done that. It's just that I don't understand why the Xingyang family would try to rob their treasury. That old fox, Xingyang Yi, controlled the Xingyang family for over 30 years. He isn't such an idiot. There has to be something more to this. That's not important anymore.
The Xingyang family has already been wiped out.
Only Xingyang Hui is left.
I'm afraid that he will head straight for the Supreme High Palace the moment he finds out.
Xingyang Hui should be a peak 9-star martial grandmaster by now.
He'd be perfect to test if the Supreme High Palace is bluffing.
Mount Meru is about to open up. Many forces are watching it closely. There's definitely something up with the Xingyang family incident. Everything will become apparent in a few months.
I also think that there is more to Martial Flame City's mysterious rise.
Not only did they offend the Xingyang family, the Cheng family and the Zhou family, they even have connections to the Wang family.
Rumor also has it that they competed with Crown Prince Ruyu during the 1,000 Treasures auction.
TSK. Could they also be responsible for the Zhou family's loss of the 5-line tripod?
To stand in the center of all of this, Martial Flame City is either comprised of a bunch of idiots, or they're a chess piece sent by some great power to observe the situation. There are rumors that the 1,000 Treasures Tower is the one backing Martial Flame City. I have asked the 1,000 Treasures Tower about that, and they denied it. However, in such a situation, it is hard to tell if it is true or false. Neither the Beiming Palace nor the 1,000 Treasures Tower are entities we can offend. We can only watch the situation unfold silently.
Yes, let's watch the situation unfold.
Let's continue analyzing this heaven and earth go position.
Ahaha. Haisun City Dusk Flame Empire 4 Great Noble Families Zhou Family Meeting Room. The Zhou family's higher-ups were also discussing and analyzing the destruction of the Xingyang family.
The conclusion they arrived at was no different from the Chang family's.
The Xingyang family's demise is probably a precursor to chaos.
The culprit may not be the Supreme High Palace or the forces backing them, for all we know.
Dusk Flame Empire. Four great noble families. Zhou family patriarch Zhou Yangbiao.
From Ruyu's bet to the theft of the 5-line tripod, I suspect that Li Yunxiao is a puppet of some force. All of these incidents were planned and schemed
to bait the Zhou family into making a move. They would then act on that opportunity. Who the hell is it?
They dare publicly challenge us? The most rage-inducing part is how Li Yunxiao deciphered the painting left by Yang Di, then gave the opportunity to the Wang family for a mere princess.
That is the equivalent of Yushan gifting the Wang family something amazing for no reason. Zhou family elder Zhou Xing, Zhou family elder Zhou Chu. Should I make that Tianxue girl Yushan's concubine right now?
The Wang family would thus have broken their promise to Li Yunxiao, and would not get what they want from Yang Di.
No. More than half of the Wang family's experts are loitering around the Zhou family every day. Hundreds of universal detects scan our residence throughout the day. Oof. To monitor us so blatantly, they must be determined. This is a crucial time for Yushan, who is training in seclusion. We must not make a single mistake. But what should we do about the 5-line tripod? Beset scans. If we keep investigating it, we might get ourselves into something bad, but if we don't investigate it, what should we do about Yushan? I have already gotten 2 cauldrons to raise Yushan's cultivation by force. We don't need the 5-line tripod anymore. Cauldrons.
The so-called cauldrons are comprised of 2 experts consuming their true yuan to raise a martial artist's cultivation base by force. One can increase their strength greatly in a short amount of time like that.
However, not only is the strength increase limited, most of it is also false.
Furthermore, to raise someone's cultivation base by force, you need someone at least 2 major realms higher than them, and after using this technique, the cauldron's true yuan will be scrapped.
They will become crippled. Zhou Yushan is a martial lord.
To raise his cultivation base by force, they would need experts with at least martial grandmaster cultivation. In the Tianmu continent's southern region, a martial grandmaster can form a sect and dominate an area.
To raise a junior's strength, the patriarch is straight up sacrificing 2 great experts. Only the 4 great noble families have the ability to do that. We can't just leave this be, but we can't get dragged in either. What about this?
Let's send an elder to investigate Martial Flame City and the Supreme High Palace.
Remember, you must never attack. Report back immediately if you find any information.
Elders Zhou Chu and Zhou Xing, I'll leave this to you.
Yes.
The reason the Zhou family has not fallen in the past 1,000 years
is not only our strength. Being cautious is more important.
The opening of the southern region's secret realm, Mount Meru, might be more risky than any time in the past.
Missing 1,000 chances is better than taking one wrong step. Yes, Patriarch.
Li Yunxiao made a trip around the Supreme High Palace before silently returning to Martial Flame City.
We might have confused them, but I don't know if we can fool them.
The Xingyang family still has 1 member, and they're an elder of the Heaven Gathering sect.
His cultivation prowess is unimaginable.
If he finds us, we're pretty doomed.
Even if we fool them, it'll only be temporary.
If it weren't for Uncle Chen's passing, I wouldn't have retaliated this soon.
You shouldn't worry about this too much. Improving ourselves is the only way. With the Xingyang family's wipeout, we can at least instill some fear into the so-called esteemed noble families.
No one will mess with Martial Flame City for a short while.
Not with the commotion.
We should use this opportunity to strengthen ourselves. World God Monument, Square Inch Mountain. Upon returning to Martial Flame City, Li Yunxiao gathered Heaven's Core, Heaven's Resolve, and Heaven's Judgment, then brought them into the World God Monument. For a moment, the martial artists were utterly shocked.
Whoa, my eyes are blessed. Where are we? OMG. Damn.
And no wonder Martial Flame City rose up to power in such a short period of time.
You have such a legendary item. It's actually an independent space with spirituality. Young Master Yun, this Xian artifacts tier is pretty high, isn't it? It's not just pretty high even considering my previous life, this is one of a kind. Master Nang, does this fulfill the conditions I promised you? Yes. Yes, it does. With this Xian artifact and the 9 Dragon Soul Absorption Array funneling in Yuan energy, they're much better than you promised. I believe that with this kind of resource availability, Martial Flame City will become a superpower within the Dusk Flame Empire's borders. Ha ha ha. Everyone. From today onwards, the interior of the Pill Tower will be your new training grounds. To help everyone with their training, I've divided the grounds into 4 sections. One for warriors of each cultivation level, first origin, 2 forces, 3 powers, and 4 quadrants realm respectively. In them are gravity fields, being 10-fold, 100-fold, 1,000-fold, and 10,000-fold respectively. In the Martial Lord training grounds, not only is there the 10,000-fold gravity field, but there'll also be countless surprises waiting for you. 10,000-fold gravity? That's certain death. Surprises? The path of a martial artist is an upstream battle. Why is it that the further we progress, the harder it is to break through? It's not because the difficulty rises, but because your training efforts cannot keep up. A great martial master in 100-fold gravity field? A martial lord in 1,000-fold one? Don't embarrass yourself. Don't even think about breaking through that way. I'll tell you this. The reason you can't break through is because you haven't broken through your limits. It was never about not having enough talent or resources when it comes to cultivation, you were just never brave, strong, or determined. Yeah. We couldn't break through for so long because there was never enough pressure on us. If we train under 100-fold or 1,000-fold gravity, it'll even be difficult to hold back from breaking through. We never put in enough effort. I've said this before. Follow me, and you'll have as many resources as you need. As long as you train hard in this tower, I'll give you anything you ask for, whether it be pills, weapons, techniques, or even just primordial stones. All of you are entitled to take enough resources for you to break through to the next level. No limits, so take what you need. But all the resources in this tower are for you and for you only. If any of you are to smuggle any out, it'll be the end of the road for you. Take as many resources as you want? Not a single place in the world would allow that. With that in place, no one here will have to worry about using up resources. They can just focus all of their energy into training. Independent martial artists like us worry about resources the most. Deadly tussles over a single pill are common happenings. This all-you-can-eat style of resource distribution feels like a fever dream. If the Sky Locust sect Hayat enjoyed such treatment, we wouldn't have Hayat to hole up in. She unpeak for countless centuries and live by others' moods. I came from a wealthy place as well, so there isn't much that I haven't seen, but this deal. It defies all logic. Such a massive resource drain can't be sustained for long. Once it's all up, what use do we do? Where do you think we got our resources? Oh. From everywhere. Robbing, plundering, and many other ways. When you have the strength, we just go back out and take more. You guys think I'm joking? All those superpowers in Tianwu, all of those holding a place in energy-filled mountain ranges, all of them had to fight for their resources. When did they ever distribute resources to suit everyone's needs? It was always the same rule, the strong prey on the weak. It seems very off-putting and unbelievable, but that is the truth of Tianwu. Why is it that only those superpowers can enjoy such luxury in those places, but we have to run around risking our lives just to get our hands on some scrub? We'll do it. I want to be stronger. You. So all of you. Work hard. To those who don't move forward, I'm sorry, but we always take out the trash. The spirit nourishing wood is a treasure of sea folk, condensed from a large amount of life energy through the Congo divine tree within the 4 seas. Only the 4 great royal families and the Bo family would have some in storage. I'd have no hope of getting any if I went there now. Unless I regain my full strength and force myself in. But when will that be?
Manhwa may not be able to last that long.
Well, this beast still hasn't woken up after it took the second adversity destroying pill. Monsters have strict tier regulations on their bloodlines.
It may be powerful, but they hold less hope of breaking through than humans. It's a 5th tier beast, and so it'll stay as one, unless it consumes some insanely rare and powerful material or encounters some mutations, and evolves past its blood limitations.
Only then can it break through.
Little Mist seems to be at the bottleneck of the 5 elements realm.
With each breath, it's gathering energy from its surroundings. Seems like it's a slow gathering technique. It's up to you to break through now. This energy. Deep inside the cave. Yuan energy toxic chi shied. This kid actually ate the whole egg in one go. Not bad. He chose to eat the egg by the more nutritious method, eating it raw.
That poison rodent's purpose was to draw out the body's poisons.
It's just, how long will it take for him like this? I'll find a better primer for you. To push you a step forward. Duskflame Empire capital High Sun City.
The best medicinal provider within hundreds of miles would naturally be the place where the best refiners thin the Duskflame Empire gather, the Duskflame Empire Alchemist Association branch.
I can't see a single martial artist. The streets seem very peaceful.
But every single movement is being monitored by many gazes.
The entire capital is probably in a state of high alert because of the incident with the Xingyang family. Duskflame Empire Alchemist Association. There is a 6th tier, Grand Masterclass refiner in the Duskflame Empire Alchemist Association.
Its power is way above the Tianshui Alchemist Associations.
It's so quiet. Why is even the Alchemist Association practically deserted? May I ask Shu? This way. Ha? Oh, there's an instruction convention, Shu. The instruction convention is a tradition of the Alchemist Association. Every refiner has to host a public seminar when they get promoted.
In it, they talk about their insights in alchemy and their experience of breaking through.
Lord Bai Qianjin just rose to 3rd tier. This is his instruction convention.
Back when Luo Yunshan got me to become Jia Rong's disciple, he was hosting an instruction convention.
Smells nice. May I ask what business you have? It's nothing much. Dare I ask for your name, beautiful? What a slick tongue you have.
He's probably a Yuing lord from some small noble family here to ask for pills or artifacts.
Young lord, are you here to purchase pills or Xian artifacts? Fill this form over here, please. Write your request and the payment clearly. I will put it up later and see if anyone is willing to take the order. He's so fast. Done. The poisoned blood of a demon beast above 4th tier? Price to be discussed in person? So you're just here for materials, young lord. These things are very rare, so you'll need some luck to find it. The price is also incredible. If you don't indicate a price, it will be very hard to purchase it. In a place like the Duskflame Empire, there are very few demon beasts above 4th tier.
One that also has highly toxic blood is indeed extremely hard to get.
I'll have to ask to meet the association master. Only the higher-ups of the association will know about precious materials, huh? This smell. It's already close to taking shape. What a shame that it's going to be ruined. What did you say? Oh, it's nothing. Get away from here, or you'll get hurt by the explosion. I'll go observe.
A new 3rd tier refiner is trying to refine a 3rd tier Xian weapon by force.
Your courage is commendable, but your abilities can't keep up. What bullshit T is this little brat saying? This kid doesn't know the world. Brat, how do you know that his abilities couldn't keep up? I think his refining is pretty good. It's about to take shape. Ha!
Don't talk rubbish if you don't know what you're doing, or you will cause misfortune.
He. Do you want to make a bet?
I thought I saw light flash in his eyes when that brat first looked at me.
Can he feel my strength? Make a bet? How is that possible? I must be overthinking it. What should we bet? If you lose, you'll have to listen to my orders for a year. If I lose, I will also listen to your orders for a year. A year? Did he really notice my strength? How is that possible? No, I don't think that I will lose. But if the unthinkable happens, I'm just a bag of old bones.
I'll turn to dust if I have to listen to a little kid's orders for a year.
You're scared? Then tell me. I'll bet whatever you want me to.
This brat looks to be just 15 years old, but he is already a great martial master. I'm sure he is not from a normal noble family.
He definitely has a pretty impressive sect backing him. Scared? TCH. Listening to the other party's orders for a year it is.
I'm just scared that the adults in your family will cause me trouble when you lose. Even if my family causes you trouble, you're a 7-star martial grandmaster.
Would you really be scared?
There is a secret technique on my body, so regular people would not be able to see through my cultivation.
This isn't good. Brat, who the hell are you? I got a 7-star martial grandmaster to back me in an instant.
This is very important to Martial Flame City, which is currently at the front lines of the conflict.
Ha ha. Old man, don't be so nervous. Relax. I'm not a bad person. TCH. Don't count your chickens before they hatch. We don't know who will win and who will lose yet. Ah.
The sword suddenly became unstable. Why did a perfectly fine sword suddenly?
It won't explode, right? How did this youth know that it was going to explode in advance? So far in advance, too. Ugh. Brother Qianjin, don't panic. Continue refining.
You can suppress the violent energy if you just condense its shape.
I'll lend you a hand. 3rd tier refiner by Qianjin. With you helping me out, it'll be fine. 3rd tier refiner Manhwa. You're overestimating my abilities.
Although I'm suppressing the sword with my spirit power, it is not easing up in the slightest. Let's both use the form conversion technique to stabilize the violent energy, then condense its shape.
Alright. Ha ha. The situation is turning around. It's turning around. Turning around?
Actually, they could have resolved the violent energy with just a few movements just now, and continued the refining. But now, because that idiot used spirit power to suppress it, and even joined hands to use the form conversion technique. In 10 breaths' time, that Xian weapon will explode with a strength many times greater than before.
What bullshit T is this brat saying? People who don't know anything love talking the most. He's really shameless. 1.
Please don't let him be right. Please don't let him be right.
Where did this brat come from? How can you criticize a 3rd tier refiner's skills? You're full of rubbish. Who are your parents? 2. Whose kid is this? Get him out of here. Ho! You dare look down on me? I'm a 2nd tier refiner. 3.
Just lock up and get him parents to his take him home.
4. That's right. Just detain him in my house. Brother Shiman, that wouldn't be appropriate. You're famous for going after handsome guys. That's not right, Brother Shangwan. I'm a distinguished person, not an immodest one. Just as winds will always be exposed to the rain and wind. 5. 6. How? Why did this happen? 7. SH.
I can't believe that not even 2 3rd-tier refiners can suppress this incomplete sword. How did this teenager see through it so early on?
Get away. It's gonna explode. What? Don't push the elderly. 8. Oof. Everyone stop. Let the 2nd-tier refiners go first. First, my A*S. Scram. How about it? Gonna admit your loss? How did you know? I like your honesty. Stop pushing. Staying alive is more important. What for me?
There's only 2 counts left, but it can still be saved.
I need to buy time for the others. Why aren't you running?
The incomplete sword structure has been compromised.
It's difficult to withstand a third-tier Xian weapon's explosive power. You'll be a goner if you don't go right now.
Unfazed in the face of death, risking your lives to buy time for others, you two may not be much, but I'm speechless at your integrity.
Stop. Do you know what you're doing?
The spirit power we used to contain the incomplete sword got blown away by his own spirit power.
Are you insane? Yule.
The surge of violent energy from the sword seems to be mellowing out.
His techniques are so fast. HNG. Those complex techniques and experienced movements can't be executed by someone who was just introduced to alchemy.
They must have needed to go through countless challenges to have these smooth techniques and do whatever they desire. It's been more than 10 counts, with no explosions to be seen.
I never would have thought I'd lose to a teenager out of nowhere. What's going on? What happened there? Has it not blown up yet? Was it not 10 counts? Why is it so quiet? There were some people who didn't run out, and I don't hear any sound. Did that sword perhaps form a sword spirit from the legends and eat everyone inside? Eat, my A*S.
Only Xian weapons that have transcended 9th tier can have weapon spirits.
Then can you tell me what's going on? How would I know? Right. Little Feng, you go take a look. I am just a weak little girl. It's too dangerous. Humph. You're just a random normal girl. What danger can there be? Unless you want us well-respected and valuable refiners to risk our lives there? If something were to happen to us, can you bear the consequences? Brother Shiman is right. Brother Shiman, you're still alive? You really want to see me dead, don't you? I got trampled on a few hundred times. Which one of you did this to me? Ahem, I digress. Fawn, every single one of our lives are more valuable than yours. Who but you can go in? Hurry up. Don't waste our time. Yeah. Dozens of us are wasting precious time because of you. Do you know how valuable time is to a refiner? Cry baby. Quit acting for pity. Go inside. Get in there. Hurry up. Go. Sniffle. Now, is there anything you still don't understand? Master, I'm still a bit confused. Why is it that when the both of us were containing the violent energy together, the outcome was undesirable? It's simple. I'm a bit thirsty. Any water? Hey! Fong! Where are you going? Go get some water for this master, now. Quickly. Oh, okay. You're usually pretty nimble. Why are you so slow now? Don't let our master be thirsty. Faster. Quit dilly-dallying. You didn't even prepare water. Looks like you don't want to work anymore. Master, please drink. There are people waiting for me outside, I'll excuse myself. You don't go anywhere else. Stay here and serve our master. He may have more orders later. What's with that attitude? How dare you yell at such a pretty lady? How dare you order her around lazily? Won her around if you even wanted to fire her? I'm really suspecting you're not actual refiners. To be a true refiner, you must first have a heart of gold. Can you say that you have one? To treat beautiful women like this, I can't even imagine how you treat normal people. None of you are fit to be refiners. Little fawn, please sit here. We were indeed too strict on you before. As a refiner myself, I need to have a kind and loving heart. If not, am I even a refiner? After hearing Master's tip, I've realized that's true.
I don't have any gold coins on me right now, so please take these 100 middle tier primordial stones as a reward from the association.
Ha! 100 primordial stones? How much is that worth? After hearing those words, I think I understand now. I suggest increasing Fawn's salary. I remember now. Fawn has worked here for so many years, but she hasn't ever gotten a raise before. No wonder we haven't improved much recently.
It's all because we were missing a kind and loving heart.
Yeah. Let's all make an agreement. Increase Fawn's salary by 10 times. OMG. We were too selfish and arrogant before.
We only knew how to think for ourselves, and never cared for anyone else.
10 times? How much have prices inflated in recent times? I say at least 100 times. That's right.
It has to increase at least 100 times. After this, let's suggest this to the Vice Association Master, who is in charge of this. If we can't get this much of an increase, let's pay her from our own pockets.
Right. We should do that. Okay. Based on what you just did, it seems like you're still decent people. Sob, let's continue. I'll keep explaining. Ha ha.
You scornful refiners who have high standards but low abilities
have fallen into such a state too.
I could never have imagined that they would have to beg someone else like a dog.
Where is your arrogance? Where is your pride? Ha ha ha. But, which force could have refiner? Even the third-tier refiners have all been disciplined into obedience. What tier is that kid at?
He's just 15 years old, and he's even a 1-star great martial master in terms of martial cultivation.
When did such a talent appear in the Duskflame Empire?
Just now, I said that the reason the refinement failed was because the proportion of copper stop stone was too high.
Because master by master. Just call me Little Bai or Little Jean. Don't torture me by addressing me as master. Oh.
Because you just rose to 3rd tier, Little Bai, your realm isn't stable yet. Thus, you use 3rd tier materials in extreme proportions to increase the success rate. But have you thought about how you would control a high proportion of 3rd tier materials when you can't even control a low proportion of them? That's why, during the refinement, you would certainly destroy much of the material's original structure, creating great instability.
He. That makes a lot of sense.
When I first entered, I felt such fluctuations, and I knew you wouldn't be able to prevent the destruction from worsening with your strength.
Not even with Little Hua's help.
So when I entered, I told that beauty to get away from here so she wouldn't be caught up in the explosion later.
I'm blind. I thought that he was some lunatic at first.
He could make such detailed observations based on just the fluctuations emitted by the artifact.
Oh my god. What kind of being is this master? Then how did you suppress the violent energy?
Don't tell me your spirit power is strong enough to completely suppress all the energy contained in the materials.
To control water, one has to let it flow, and not block it. What I did was guide the flow.
I used various techniques to disperse the violent energy, and repaired the damaged structure of the materials at the same time. After completely eliminating the danger of an explosion, I just condensed the shape of this sword too.
Damaged materials can be repaired? This is phenomenal. Oh my god. Refinement is an irreversible process. How can materials be repaired after being damaged? What rubbish! Of course they can be repaired. The resources on the Tianwu continent are depleting. If every refiner was as wasteful as you lot, and threw everything they damaged away, how many materials would be wasted? This is especially so in the high tiers. 7th tier, 8th tier and even 9th tier materials are all priceless. We don't have enough materials for you to waste. If Xian weapons can be repaired after they get damaged, of course materials can be repaired. The key to this is a deep understanding of the structure of the materials. The process of refining is actually one in which you break down the materials and recombine them.
If you damage the material's structure during the refinement, by guiding the materials and repairing them with reasonable techniques, you can still go through the regular refinement process without diminishing the effects.
Although it seems possible theoretically, to actually do this would require a terrifying degree of precise control. Master. Master.
There's a question that has been troubling me for many years, Master. Every time I use arrays, I get confused about when I purify primordial stones. I sometimes enough.
Everyone, quiet. Who do you think I am? Would I really answer your questions for free? I'm very busy. What about this? Write all your questions down. Eager. Eager. Seeger. Eager. Not more than 3 questions per person and not more than 50 questions in total.
Beautiful, help me select and organize these 50 questions.
Give me questions from anyone you like. Just ignore anyone you don't like. In a few days, I'll send someone to get the questions. I'll answer all of them at once when the time comes. Farewell, Master. Ha! Someone came out. He's completely unharmed. There wasn't an explosion? Ha! What happened? It didn't explode? What happened here? Ha! What in the world happened? Little Fong? You little, but you're just sitting here? Do you think you're the leader? Lord Zhang. You. It's fine. 1 kick is nothing. As long as you're fine, I can take 100 or 1,000 more kicks. Fong. From today onwards, you are my sister. You have to give my 3 little questions to him. Accept HM. Accept him. Accept him. Accept him. Accept him. What the hell happened here just now? You guys? Tell us how to deal with this bastard. Should he suffer death by 1,000 cuts, be dismembered, or have his whole family killed? Just say the word. Save me, killing his whole family is a light punishment. His entire clan should be killed. As long as Fong says the word, I'll pick up a knife and exterminate his entire clan right now. My cousin was 4th place in the last season of Duskflame Empire's Superboy, and has a good family background. He is still unmarried. Get lost. How can a good family background compare to the 4 great families? My nephew is a collateral disciple of the Chung family, and he is pretty young. He is a great martial master at just 64 years of age. Green Turtle Chinese Anti-Ria, 2 years of age, mid-tier quality. It should have been picked in March 2 years ago, before the rain. Seriously? You can tell all that from its taste? I'll introduce myself. My name is Yun Xiao, but you can just address me as Young Master Yun. In this 1-year period, you will get a salary of 100,000 high-tier primordial stones. Do you have any other requests? Wait. Why, you really want me to serve you for a year? I'm a 7-star martial grandmaster. Don't you have a single bit of respect for your elders or martial experts? If you know you're a 7-star martial grandmaster, you wouldn't be trying to play tricks, right? No more salary for you. I'll just pay for your basic necessities. No. I still need the salary. I was just asking. What do you want me to do in the 1 year I have to obey you? You won't make me commit murder or arson, right? Whose kid are you? This brat's alchemy knowledge is exceptional. He's still so young, too. If he keeps this pace up, he will definitely become a household name in the future. Building a good relationship with him right now won't be a loss. Let me repeat myself. Call me Young Master Yun. You don't have to care whose kid I am, elder. How about introducing yourself first, oh great martial grandmaster? I'm Duan Yu. Just call me Old Duan. Yes, that's right. You have to respect your elders. All right. I'll just call you Little You, then. Hey! Are you looking for the poison blood of a fourth-tier demon beast or above? I want to get one to play with. What? You have one? No, I don't. However, I know where there are some.
Whatever he wants, he gets. I know where to find poisonous monster blood.
As if that wasn't obvious. The land of the devils, the Tiandang Mountains, the ancient barrens, the gilded desert, need me to name more? Who would dare to go to those places? Even Gu Feiyang died in the Tiandang Mountains.
My suggestion is somewhere that's actually feasible, somewhere with a high chance of success.
Is he gonna stop? Is there a mountain nearby with a few fourth-tier monsters, then? Not regulars monsters, sea monsters. Sea monsters? Are you talking about that small region in the South Sea next to the Heaven Sent Empire? That's right. It's so easy to talk to smart people.
That region of the South Sea has many types of sea monsters, including fourth tiers. It'd be a piece of cake to hunt down one that carries fourth tier monster blood.
Do you think I'm stupid?
The seas are insanely massive, so the regions near land would have at most Celen tier monsters. To find fourth tier monsters, you would need to go 1,000 miles into the region. Without a sea locator, it'd be near impossible to even start hunting, and even if we did have one, not getting lost is the best we can do. To try and find a fourth tier sea monster without a plan is also just wishful thinking.
If we're unlucky we'd run into higher tiered monster, we'd lose our lives in the sea, and the probability of THHT happening is high.
This kid is way too crafty. How does he know so much at his age?
Take a look at this. The Congo Divine Tree? You know about the Congo Divine Tree? Ha! I'm a refiner. There aren't many materials in this world that I don't know of.
The Congo Divine Tree is just one of the many priceless materials.
What's weird about me knowing about it? TCH, I lost my cool there.
You looked surprised there.
You refiners are lunatics.
If information on the Congo Divine Tree circulated as usual, I wouldn't matter as much. But now, Manhwa is in a coma, waiting for Spirit Nourishing Wood, and Spirit Nourishing Wood is a branch from the Congo Divine Tree that has absorbed massive amounts of sea monsters' life energy. Based on this sea locator map, it should be somewhere a few thousand miles from the shore of the Heaven Sent Empire. It may not be far, but since the Congo Divine Tree is there should be some high-tier monsters guarding it. We should have no problem with finding a few with poisonous blood.
Alright, what's the price? Tell me everything.
In detail, please, so I can have a good idea of it.
What? Don't try to play dumb.
If there was something good, you would have just kept it to yourself.
Why else would you share this with me? He saw right through me. This kid is scary. If you don't explain everything, I'll pass. I'll pretend I don't know anything. He. I'm really suspicious of you now. Are you some old geezer in that body? I do need your help.
I went to the Alchemist Association today for the same reason. I wanted to ask for Baiqian Jin, but it seems that he wasn't good enough.
So you're considering me now? You thought that since I'm young but have strong spirit power, I'd be easy to deceive and use? Well, originally, yeah.
Now, I'm worried that I found the wrong person.
Had I known that you were this crafty, I'd have looked for higher tier refiners to work with.
I was afraid of being scammed by the other person, so I wanted to find someone young and inexperienced.
Don't worry, I'm just 15. What experience would I have?
The region of South Sea next to the Heaven Sent Empire holds extremely rich and precious resources. Near that region lies a small town called Verdun Seaport. The town is quite small, but it's one of the busiest places in the southern region, with merchants doing business there every day.
Other than the usual business, there are also many large powers and commerce alliance representatives with a foothold there.
Many hunters from across the world also flock over here to hunt sea monsters for a living, trying to barter and trade for various resources.
I'm one of those hunters. The strength I'm known to be at is pretty decent, and I'm usually a solo guy. My name is pretty well known among the hunters in Verdun Seaport as well.
In open waters, sea monsters have a massive advantage against us.
Humans can only hunt down prey that are a realm lower than themselves.
Usually, if you avoid deeper regions, you won't be in much danger. But for the same reason, safer shallow regions have already been hunted clean. So, many hunting groups have risked everything, going to deeper regions to try for better returns.
I coincidentally met a team whilst hunting and saved them from a wipeout.
Their leader then gave me this map as a gift, to thank me for saving their lives.
As it turns out, it was a map of a rainbow fog. A sea rainbow fog is a weird occurrence that appears out at sea.
You know what the surface of a normal sea looks like? That surface can suddenly conjure up a rainbow-like fog that covers a wide area, thick enough that not even universal detect can pierce through it.
Once rainbow fog appears, that part of the sea will lose its original form.
This fog can warp space, creating a tunnel. Anyone that goes in it will be transported to another random part of the sea.
Thus, any rainbow fog will have a high investigative value. This map has a marked a fixed rainbow fog, which makes it even more valuable. It's priceless.
Of course, there are still massive risks. If the spatial tunnel leads to the habitat of high-tier sea monsters, we'll meet a bitter end. Also, wherever rainbow fog appears, there'll also be a pinkish crystalline dust. This kind of crystalline dust has no scent to it, and it scatters in the rainbow fog.
Once it enters the human body, the person will see abnormal illusions.
The only way to discharge it is to have a large amount of spirit power.
You were looking for me to help dissipate the pink crystalline dust, right? Are you really just 15 years old?
Even long-term hunters in the many different sea regions may not know about pink crystalline dust.
You're 15, but you know practically everything. Which freaking superpower managed to produce such a talent? Not only do I know of the rainbow fog, I've even experienced it once.
There's a story on land that I, military breaker Martal Sovereign Gu Feiyang, massacred sea folk for you miles to save a friend.
The seawater surrounding that region turning red. But, humans twisted the story just to make themselves look good.
Against thousands upon thousands of powerful sea folk, all of the nine heavens realm, covering the surface and the seabed.
Even if the top 10 of the major power chart were there, all of them would be goners. The truth is, I was chased by those sea folk for 4,000 miles, but the part about massacring sea folk on that path and tainting the seawater red was true. I was forced into a dead end at one point, and I thought I was done for. A rainbow fog appeared out of nowhere and sent me to a different sea entirely.
Only then was I safe from those sea folk. You're a hunter from the Heavensen Empire, but you came to the Duskflame Empire's Alchemist Association to employ someone.
Not only that, you were looking for a young and inexperienced refiner as well. I can see that you're a conscientious and vigilant person. If I were to work with you, I'm afraid I'd fall into your schemes, thoroughly deceived. What in the world is he laughing about?
The world is a cruel place. Since you already know how valuable this map is, you'd understand that I wouldn't find someone too powerful to work with. I'm already regretting sharing all this information with you.
I think that I'm the one who'll fall into your hands. I don't really care about the map. What's more important are the Kungo Divine Tree and poisonous monster blood.
It's imperative that I obtain those two things.
Let's discuss. What are our terms? How do we divide the gains? I need to know something first. How confident are you in dispersing the pink crystalline dust? Since you know about it, you should know the threat it poses. 100%?
If it's just the two of us, I have 100% confidence.
I never thought that your spirit power was that impressive. All the better. Then once we pass through the rainbow fog, we'll take action. So, we'll split the goods 8-2? 8-2? You're not saying that you'll take 8 parts and leave 2 parts to me, right? What do you think?
Perhaps I, a 7-star martial grandmaster, should only have 2 parts and leave 8 parts to a 1-star great martial master?
Don't forget, you're under my command now.
Even if I don't work with you, I can go by myself and you'd still have to stick by my side and follow my orders.
Gore. Fine. 7-3 split. No more.
Since this map was mine, I'll probably be the one putting in most of the effort anyways.
Probably? You're using something that may or may not happen to decide the splits? Would you accept this? Arg. You think that you would do more?
I'll never accept a 6-4 split. Then you can disperse the pink crystal and dust yourself.
Don't blame me then. Once even a speck of that dust gets inside of you, your senses will be dulled to null. Let's see which sea monster poops you out. Fine, fine.
A 6-4 split it is.
You have two choices. First, split it 5-5.
Second, the Congo Divine Tree will be mine, and you'll help me hunt a 4th tier or higher sea monster.
The rest belongs to you. Choose one. No way. Don't push it too far, kid.
A 5-5 split is just wishful thinking. As for the Congo Divine Tree, you know that it's an insanely valuable material. It's so difficult to determine its price that it might even be more expensive than 9th tier materials.
Hunting down a sea monster for you would be just fine. How about this? I'll kill 2 for you, and the rest belong to me. Talking to me like that, are you sure you have any sincerity? I don't have sincerity? A 5-5 split is already a massive loss for me.
But if I have to give you the Congo Divine Tree, once we in that region of sea, if there's nothing else other than the Divine Tree, you might as well just leave me for dead in the sea. That's why, when doing business, you need to learn how to take losses, only then can you have any gain.
Don't forget again, you have to listen to me. The fact that I considered a 5-5 split is already me being nice. For heavens! Where's my luck? Why did I go for that bet when I didn't have to? Fine. I accept the 5-5 split. But I have one condition. What condition? Say it first. If it's anything like you picking first, I won't accept. For heavens! I've definitely used up all my luck. Why did I go for that bet when I didn't have to?
My condition is, when you have the power, you must help me refine a Taishu Emperor gold pill.
Alright, I accept. Really? Do you know what Taishu Emperor gold pill is? Do you know what tier it is?
This is a legendary pill that increases the chance of breaking through to a Martial Supreme once you're a 9-star Martial Emperor.
You better not be pulling my leg. You have to know that this Taishu. We should go now.
I have some important matters at hand, so I can't stay for much longer.
Oh? What matters? We'll talk afterwards. I'll need your strength later on, old Duan. A Tiger King battleship? This is a 5th tier item. But should you really be showing it here? Recently, some mysterious expert came to Haisun City and wiped out the Xingyan family in an instant. It was sensational. The entire capital is in a state of alertness. Hundreds of gazes might be on us right now. That is exactly what I was trying to achieve. It's about ready. Let's go. Are you really not afraid of anything? Chase them. Go report this. Dusk Flame Empire Shrine. Ha! It's him. Damn it. I was too late. They left in the direction of the Heaven Sent Empire. Since we've already caused a scene, why not mess with the various forces' vision too? The messier it gets, the better.
I need to buy Martial Flame City more time.
Are you crazy? Why would you provoke them for nothing? Aren't you afraid of the old guys in Haisun City chasing us? I have you here. What is there to be afraid of? Those guys are all martial emperors. Just block them for a bit.
With the speed of the Tiger King battleship, I'll be able to make an escape.
The heck? Heaven Sent Empire Verdant Seaport.
The Heaven Sent Empire is the strongest out of the 3 empires in the Tianwu continent's southern region. And more than half of its martial artists are gathered in Verdant Seaport. Although it is a small port, it is much bigger than normal cities. It has a population of over a million, and is the most developed place in.
A 6th tier Green Phoenix battleship. Hee. This is a real eye-opener, isn't it?
Since I first saw him, he has been acting calm and looking down on everything.
I always wanted to ridicule him a bit. Did you know?
You need to gather at least 5 6th-tier refiners to refine a 6th-tier Green Phoenix battleship. Let's not mention the southern region, even in the other 3 regions, which are stronger, 6th-tier battleships are very rare.
Eye-opener? I only see a very poorly made 6th-tier battleship. It's just an empty shell. What a waste of materials. I never knew that Green Phoenix battleships could be made so trashily.
Although I don't like these battleships either, it's mainly because I don't have one.
What the hell do you know? How honest. Do you know which forces the only 2 Green Phoenix battleships belong to? The left one belongs to the 1,000 Crane Pavilion.
I heard that they spent an astronomical sum of primordial stones to purchase it from the deity Transformation Sea.
You should know of the 1,000 Crane Pavilion, right?
Their position in the Heaven-Sent Empire is the equivalent of the Heaven-Gathering Sect's position in the Duskflame Empire.
As for the one on the right, it belongs to an even greater faction.
It is owned by the Eastern Region Star Mansion sect.
Have you heard of the Star Mansion sect? I knew you didn't know. Look at that blank expression of yours.
I'll tell you. The Star Mansion sect mainly trains in the waveshock technique, which requires large quantities of sea monster pills to support it. With such a high demand for sea monsters, it is no wonder they pay so much attention to Verdant Seaport. However, I heard that their main forces are still gathered in Heaven's Abyss City, a city in the Eastern Sea. That is the place that has the richest sea monster resources in the Tianwu continent.
Was going to pretend.
Also, the sect master, the Star Mansion oldie, loves fresh young girls around 13 to 14 years old. Because of that, the Star Mansion sect built a palace for him, where they raise girls for him to enjoy. After being enjoyed by the Star Mansion oldie, the girls he likes will be kept as servants, and the ones he doesn't like will be either killed or released.
He's that evil?
He should really be killed.
But I refuse to believe that you know everything in this world. There are many things I don't know, but they're all outside the range of your understanding. Ha ha.
Trying to compare your general knowledge to mine is just frustrating yourself.
Let's go take a look around first. I want to buy some things. Ha ha. Only little brats are curious about new things. Country bumpkins act like country bumpkins. You've never seen the world. After you take a look around in Verdant Seaport, you can go home and brag about it to your family.
Any random patrol team has a team leader at the Martial King level. Even the lowest ranked team members are great martial masters. And there are many such teams in this port. I have to develop Martial Flame use power to be even stronger than Verdant Seaport. If you're using Martial Kings as team leaders, I will use Martial Grandmasters as team members in the future. Verdant Seaport 1000 Treasures Tower. This way, esteemed guests. I am Xiaoya. Do you need anything? Verdant Seaport 1000 Treasures Tower Receptionist Xiaoya. Kid, I'm telling you, this is the largest commerce guild on the continent, the 1000 Treasures Tower.
Only exceptional people can make transactions here. Could you get the person in the highest position here? Ha? The highest? I noticed these 2 people when they first entered. The elder has a strong aura, so I was focusing on him. Could this strong elder be the youth's servant?
Although the 1000 Treasures Tower is open for business, it is also a superpower.
If he is just here to cause trouble, we won't even know how we died. Young lord, why are you looking for the Tower Master? Do you have any backers?
Someone who can call for the highest authority immediately only comes once a few months. It is very likely that he was sent here by his superiors to check up on some business. I want to make a business deal worth 1,000,000 high-tier primordial stones. 1,000,000 high-tier primordial stones. This way, young lord.
I will call the Tower Master here immediately.
A transaction worth 1,000,000 primordial stones.
If she succeeds, she won't need to worry about living costs for the rest of her life. Esteemed guests, please stand by.
The Tower Master will be here soon.
Hey! I said, stop fooling around. Are you here for real or not? If you're faking it, it's not too late to run away. Calm down. Of course it's real. How many lives would I have to play around in here? You brat. Welcome, esteemed guests. I apologize for the poor reception.
I am Yukong Shun, the Tower Master of the Thousand Treasures Tower's Verdant Seaport branch.
May I ask for your names, esteemed guests? Thousand Treasures Tower Verdant Seaport Branch Tower Master Yukong Shun. I am Ui Yunxiao. Just call me Young Master Yun.
It's pretty unexpected that you're an expert at the Martial Grandmaster level, Tower Master.
You're overpraising me.
I broke through to 1-star Martial Grandmaster by luck.
I'm probably going to be stuck here for the rest of my life.
I'm just like a candle in the face of the moon compared to this master here.
Nah.
Xiaoya, bring out my treasured top-grade tea leaves.
Yes.
Please try my 1000-year deep-sea fermented tea. It is grown deep in the South Sea, thousands of miles away, and cannot be purchased with gold coins.
Even if you offer primordial stones, the supply is very limited. What great craft! Here. TSK, I haven't tasted highest grade tea leaves in many years. Verdant Seaport is such a profitable place.
You really know how to enjoy yourself, Tower Master.
You're overpraising me. To keep this place uncorrupted, I have to toil away day and night. There's nothing to enjoy. What business deal have you come to propose? How could it be worth 1 million high-tier primordial stones? It's actually nothing much. I just wanted to. 8 beautifully have Amethyr CYP?
Borrow some items worth 1 million high-tier primordial stones. The deal worth 1 million high-tier primordial stones is just borrowing money again.
You're very humorous, young Master Yun. So the business deal worth 1 million high-tier primordial stones is actually borrowing 1 million from them?
One sad constant of Hyman lifer 8 Oroin Yumi constantly. At least a few dozen people surrounded us right after the Tower Master finished speaking.
I can feel killing intent everywhere. You're jumping to conclusions, Tower Master you.
We can take our time discussing. It'd be a shame for such fine tea to go cold. I should never have listened to this brat.
I feel moths in my stomach. Just look at him. He doesn't look like he's here for business at all. He's gonna get me killed. This little kid doesn't seem to be scared at all. Is it possible that a strong force sent him here to cause trouble?
But if that was the case, there'd be no reason for such a farce.
Sigh, there goes my pay raise. Your words are really deep. Could you please elaborate?
The Thousand Treasures Tower may be massive, but I am limited in power. Were about talking roughly 100 stones, I could just have had someone sponsor you.
But with your numbers, I can only take it as a joke. I'm not joking at all. You're not joking. Is fleeing still an option? I'll leave. I don't want any blood on me. How much can this card borrow, then? This dash. This is definitely real. 1,000 Treasures Tower VIP card. And it's higher than what I can give.
I didn't know that you were a VIP of the 1,000 Treasures Tower.
Why didn't you say so earlier? You made me very nervous.
This is the identification of a first-tier VIP, so you can get a large discount at any 1,000 Treasures Tower branch.
But as for borrowing stones, it has never happened before.
Usually, only the heads of powerful forces or powerful individuals can become a first-tier VIP of the 1,000 Treasures Tower.
Why would those people come here to borrow primordial stones? There are less than 10 VIP cards of this tier in the entire South region. Not even I have the authority to distribute these.
Yukong Shun changed his attitude and demeanor the moment he saw that card.
How valuable is that card? Is he pulling my leg? A first-tier VIP of the 1,000 Treasures Tower? Who the heck is this kid?
A first-tier VIP card seems like the highest rank, but it's just a weird categorization trick the Thousand Treasures Tower did to make cardholders think that their card is very valuable. As for cards higher than this first tier card, there are at least 4 more tiers, the highest being a simple piece of wood, the Supreme Tier VIP. There's no more than 5 of those on the entire Tianwu continent. I never had one of those in my previous life, but I did have a Jade card, which is a tier lower than that. Even that card is already a rarity itself. This card actually isn't all that great. If that's the case, I won't make things too difficult for you. My only option is to sell this card somewhere else. I'll just sell for however much it can fetch. I think I can still get a few 100,000 then. Sell it? A first tier VIP card is already a rare existence in the southern region. There will definitely be buyers fighting for it. A first tier VIP can enjoy a 30% discount on anything. If another commerce guild gets their hand on it, the entire southern region's prices will be affected. If the higher ups get angry, would it affect me? How about you buy it? I'll give you a discount too. Who the heck did I decide to follow? He won't get us in trouble, right? Will there be a problem going into a rainbow fog with him? Young Master Yun, please don't take this as a joke. That's all I came to talk about. You can think about it for a bit. I'll be in Verdun Seaport for a few days. I'll return here at the end of my stay. You can make your decision then. Please, young Master Yun. I'll have to put a lot of thought into this. Right, we do have a favorable reputation in Verdun Seaport. If you face any challenges, you can just tell anyone to inform us. Tower Master, you really have such a bright future. Thank you for your kind words. Thank you, young Master Yun. I'm going to visit the Heaven Sent Empires branch. I'll be back soon. You guys can make the decisions in the meantime. If the teen comes back before I do whatever he asks. If you can do this for me, well, I'll increase your pay tenfold. Tenfold? Who is that teen? Oh right, do anything but lending money? Little you, lead the way. You know this place better than me. Ha, there are still some things you have to ask me about. Don't think you're so awesome coming from somewhere strong. When it comes to hunting, you still have to rely on me. In Verdun Seaport, whoever lives off the sea would have to respect me. Oh? Old Duan? I haven't seen you for a few days. I had to send men to look for you everywhere. Heaven Sent Empire Soaring Sword Sect Ma Wendy. Ma Wendy, why look for me? This guy always lurks around in Verdun Seaport, looking for weird opportunities. Ding ding. Of course there's something. 1-star Great Martial Master? I found something good recently, so I decided to form a large group hunt. Would you be interested in it? Not interested. Eh? Really? The good thing he mentioned is a rare sea beast. Usually, people will form large hunting groups to take on higher-tiered monsters. I know, hey! Don't keep rejecting it. You're known for your skills after all. There's no way we wouldn't invite you for such a hunt. You'll definitely get something out of this. Come on. Give it some thought. No means no, I'm more into solo hunting recently, and I'm going out to sea now anyway. That's not your usual style, though. Old man, we're gonna go hunt a 6th tier sea monster. 6th tier? You're courting death. What beast? Who else is joining? A 6th tier beast is equivalent to a martial grandmaster. Since it's out in the ocean, there needs to be at least one martial emperor to take it down. Alright. Just say you're interested, sheesh. Hee. Elder Hanya of the Hanya sect, Shur Honkai of the Forage Corp, Yin Feiyui of the Slaying Tiger clan, the Sita couple, and me. If we count you in, that would make 7 people. Ah, you guys want to use the 7-star striking array. With those people in the 7-star striking array, we do have a good chance. What beast is it? A violet. 9. Striped. Moth. Are you crazy? Where'd you find that?
That thing's a 7th tier beast. Oh? A violet 9-striped moth? Is I a young moth? Is it a young violet 9-striped moth? Ha! How did you know? That's right. It is a young moth.
If it had been a fully grown one, only martial emperors would even think of going after it.
This is a once-in-a-decamillennium opportunity, old Duan. Just think about it.
It only has 6th tier strength, but we can fetch a price better than most 7th tiers for its corpse.
How rare is such a good opportunity?
If you miss this, you'll never get such an opportunity again. It is said that violet 9-striped moths have the bloodline of ancient true dragons. It is just 6th tier in its youth, but it automatically evolves into a 7th tier beast when it matures. If it can live to 500 years old, it can evolve even further, to become 8th tier. A purple 9-striped moth that has lived 1,000 years can challenge the breakthrough to 9th tier.
After becoming 9th tier, if it can overcome a catastrophe, it will be able to transform into a dragon, recovering its ancient dragon bloodline and entering the mythical 10 ultimate realm. Tun's not exact a moth, more like a scaled serpent-like thing. He must be from an exceptional family to have such knowledge, right? God knows which family he's from. Ask him yourself. He's probably Duan Yu's disciple. Senior, are you in? Give me some time to think about it.
Kid, if you miss the purple 9-striped moth hunt this time, you might never get such an opportunity again. It's a young, 6th tier purple 9-striped moth too. The blood of purple 9-striped moths are highly poisonous.
It's exactly what I'm looking for. How will we distribute it when we succeed in the hunt, though? Feels like the power balance in their relationship isn't quite right. The distribution is up for negotiation. It will be split 8 ways.
I'll take 2 shares, and you'll get 1 each. I will also give each of you another 50,000 high-tier primordial stones.
How does that sound? This is the common distribution method.
The organizer can get 1 extra share, but will have to give the other participants additional primordial stones. As the organizer, I am also responsible for the distribution of the spoils. The participants at higher cultivation levels usually get the first pick, but I will be picking last, so no one has any objections.
How does your strength compare to the others, old Duan?
That Hanya guy has a similar strength to me, but the others,
they're insignificant to me. If that's the case, we can participate. Besides, what we're doing is heavily dependent on luck, so there's no hurry. Ha! Alright. I'll go check out what the rumored purple 9-striped moth is like. Duan Yu is a famous martial grandmaster.
Many factions tried to scout him, but they were all unsuccessful.
But yet, he's listening to an inexperienced youth? Since he's not Duan Yu's disciple.
And he is a great martial master at such a young age.
It's highly likely that he's an illegitimate child. Then let's not delay this any further. Let's head out. Let's go out to sea. This way. Everyone is waiting inside. Help yourselves. Old Duan, I thought you had gotten swallowed by some sea beast. Ha ha. Hanya, who was the one who was swallowed by the 100-so iron frog last time? I thought you had already been digested by that thing. Old Duan, you're courting death.
We both know the depths of each other's abilities.
You can't beat me, and I can't beat you either. We're all on equal footing, so don't act all high and mighty in front of me. That old man is smoking soul grass. It is beneficial for one's body and cultivation. I'll introduce the rest of them.
They are all people who are well known in Verdant Seaport, and all of them are 6 Directions Realm Martial Grandmaster experts.
The middle-aged scholar wearing a headpiece is the Square Pavilion's Shi Hong Kai. Nice to meet you. This young man is the tiger-slaying Sex Yen Feiyue. Yo! Lastly, the couple there is Sita Xing and his partner, Tang Xiaoqiao.
Both of them are martial grandmaster experts who made a name for themselves a long time ago.
They are renowned in Verdant Seaport.
Although they like to assume the appearance of youths in their 20s, they are all old creatures who are 80 to 90 years old.
Ha ha ha. Greetings.
I have long heard of your famous names. That youth should be old Duan's disciple.
Let's stop making small talk. Ma Wendy, where is the purple nine-striped moth? Let us see the map. All right. Behold. Here it is. Ah. This is bad. It is in the same direction as the rainbow fog. They are even within 30 miles of each other. This guy really can act.
He definitely saw that the two are in close proximity to each other, but his face showed no sign of it.
He is really good at scheming. Old Duan, is there a problem with this location? Damn. That old creature saw my emotions. I can only blame myself for this, though. Even a key can hide his emotions better than me. Old Hanya, why do you say that? Stop acting dumb. When Ma Wendy pointed in that direction just now, your actions made it so obvious. Everyone is on the same boat now. Our lives are tied to each other. If you still aren't willing to share any information, this mission might be dangerous. What Senior Hanya said is correct. Everyone is on the same boat. If there's some kind of danger there, you should tell us truthfully. What should I do now? Everyone here is as crafty as a fox. Would I really be able to trick them with a lie made up on the spot? I can't tell them, but I can't not tell them. Damn it, what should I do now? This is all because that kid cursed me. Old Duan, is this the place where you got the bloodfish fungus last time? The bloodfish fungus? Is that the legendary earthly treasure that can be directly consumed to increase one's strength, the bloodfish fungus? This kid is so quick-witted, I can't compare to him. Arg. Fine, I'll tell you. That time, we went out to sea with a party of 7, but I was the only one who returned. All because of that cruel bloodfish fungus. Old Duan, you were already a 7-star martial grandmaster when I first met you, but you're still at that level. If you got a bloodfish fungus, would you not have consumed it yourself? That's right. No matter how much a bloodfish fungus is worth, no one would sell it. That's a treasure that can immediately increase your cultivation by a star. It's all because of this brat. He's the one who consumed the bloodfish fungus. Old Duan, stop joking. At that cultivation level, if that kid had consumed the bloodfish fungus, even if he hadn't straight up exploded, his dantian would be ruined. How could he still be standing here, alive and well? That's right. Besides, what is his relationship with you? How would you be willing to give him a bloodfish fungus? You're done here after this is over. Don't try to guess our relationship. Basically, I split the bloodfish fungus into over 1,000 portions, and gave him 1 portion per day. How else could he have become a great martial master at 15 years of age? TSK. Is there such an exceptional disciple in your families? If a bloodfish fungus is split, most of its energy will be lost. It also doesn't retain its energy for long. If you split it into 1,000 portions and give him 1 per day, at least 80 to 90% of its effects will be lost. As I thought, he's an illegitimate child. What a waste of such a grand treasure. You youngsters wouldn't know. There are many things more important than your cultivation. Stop talking. Stop talking. And that includes family. When you form your own families, you'll understand. Stop talking. Stop talking big, bro. I'm just your stepbrother born of the same mother, yet you treat me like a real younger brother. When I make it big, I will repay you, big bro. Ha? They were born of the same mother? Duan Yu is at least 100 years old. How old would his mother be? She sired a teen-year-old son a different man? Bro. Sob brother Duan is so mighty. Yup, bro. Vicious. He's so vicious. If this news spreads, how can I show my face in Verdant Seaport? You did this to yourself. Don't try to beat me in intelligence. Well, brothers stay together when facing danger. Since you brought your brother along, this excursion will be a smooth success. MM. MHM. Yeah. Let's talk about something else. Come. Let's study this locator map and make our battle plans. Brother Duan, what kind of danger did you face last time? Tell us. Endure. Rainbow fog. Rainbow fog, I won't argue with the kid for now. It's all for the rainbow fog. It was nothing really. We just ran into an underwater vortex. I was lucky enough to escape it, albeit alone. Thank God I didn't run into the purple nine-striped moth, or I would have met my end there too. An underwater vortex. Damn. I guess no one could have expected that. Everyone. We will be using the 7-star striking array against the purple nine-striped moth. All of you should already be familiar with said array. All we need is good cooperation. This trip will take about a day's time. Shall we practice in the meantime? Brother, I won't stick my nose into you Martial Grandmaster's business. The 7-star striking array is a very common tandem array. Its simple execution yields powerful effects. If we cooperate well, trapping a sea beast a realm higher than everyone should be no problem. I haven't had any spare time ever since I broke through to 1-star Great Martial Master. His is the first time I have gotten to train since then. Absorb. After reaching the first stage of the Tyrant body tampering technique, a body like glass, one can train with true chi alongside normal chi without any drawbacks. A day later, the battleship reached its destination. Ding. Ma Wendy, are you sure that this is the right place? Maybe the purple nine-striped moth already swam away. One. No way. Sea beasts are just like normal beasts. They have their own territories. Since the purple nine-striped moth is in this area, it won't leave unless it's dead, or a stronger beast chases it away. Brother Sikong is right. Come. We greet Elder Ma. Start. Yes, sir. Snake scent grass solution? You're amazing. You can even recognize such an uncommon herb. Snake scent grass is a favorite of scaly beasts due to their smell, acting as a lure. It's definitely best suited for luring it out. It's just that purple nine-striped moths are already akin to half-dragons. The seawater will also dilute and dissipate most of the smell, so it might not be able to lure it out. Lord Ma, you have a backup plan, right? Your brother is definitely a genius. Is your brother also a refiner? So what if he knows about snake scent grass? If you knew about this kid's insane talents, you'd be hitting yourself a brick. Yeah. Come on, stop calling him my brother already. You're right. I'll never be able to fix this. Oh. The Soaring Sword sect definitely lives up to its title. They're powerful. He. Do you know of this array? I don't. Could you please teach me about it? Ham. This is the cloud drop array that was handed down from ancient times within the Soaring Sword sect. It allows us to search for anything breathing within 500 miles. As long as the purple nine-striped moth is still here, it'll definitely be able to detect it. So that's how it is. The Soaring Sword sect is awesome. Handed down from ancient times my A*S. So strong. In Royal Throne Martial Sovereign Tang Guine's 800 arrays and formations, there are 12 beginner level ones. The Cloud Drop Array is just one of them. You can only fool plebeians myth that. HM? It's here. The clouds are spreading and the mist has dispersed. The moth is here. It's here. Attack. Drive the battleship away from here and hide. This isn't a battle you can watch. That monster is coming after me. Damn it. 7-star strike. Start. Brother Ma, you owe me one. 7-star strike, start. 7-star strike, start. 7-star strike, start. Stop wasting time. 7-star strike, start. Combine. Be careful. That monster is about to use its innate ability, Seabed Draconic Thunder. Ha 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 ha. It's a brute through and through. It's at most in the 6 directions realm. As long as we form the 7-star striking array, even 7 constellations realm martial emperors would have a hard time breaking it open. Seabed Draconic Thunder? It already awakened its innate ability. If it doesn't die this time, it should be able to reach 7th tier. Can Nev block it? Ha 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 ha. No matter how many times you try, the result will be the same. Wasting your energy will only let us catch you earlier. Something's off. As expected of a violet 9-striped moth, which possesses part of the dragon's bloodline. It realized that the key to breaking the array is to attack the people setting it up after testing it for a short while. You're nothing more than a brute. Even a simple illusion can trick you. White Tame Gosley Strike. 6 Yule's Halbert. We screwed. It's too strong. Where are those 6 mother F asterisk curs? Are they all dead? I can't escape. I'm gonna die either way, so I should at least kill this beast. Kill, my A asterisk S. If you don't wanna die, get over here. Mother asterisk curs? They're the smart ones. The moment the array broke, all of them hid themselves and escaped. But you waited for a chance to ambush it, like an idiot. If you want to live, get on. What? They ran away when the array failed? Those damned cowardly turtle heads. When I find them, I'm gonna crush them to pieces. Can you stop yapping around and get up here? You're like a little girl. You were stupid, so don't complain. The 5th tier battleship isn't going to outspeed the purple 9-striped moth. You should go first. I can buy some time for you. Okay. Thank you very much. I'll leave it to you. I'll be on my way. I was just saying. You better not leave me out here. Okay, seriously. How do we plan to deal with that? It's gonna catch up to us soon. Just find someone else to take the hit. Since you don't want to fight it, that's our only play. Good idea. Damn you, Ma Wendy. Now your men will go down. Get ready. Who is it? Oh, old Duan. Mister, what's the situation? Humph. Ha? Explode. What's going on? Where's old Duan? And his brother? Where did both of them go? Ha, they deserve it. How dare they do this to me? You should also blow up their battleship to injure the purple 9-striped moth further. Do you think I'm a 9th tier refiner or something? With my current spirit power, I had to lay out an encryption and a universal mark in order for the explosion to work. Even then,
I'd depleted a large store of my spirit power.
I'm really impressed, you know.
You, a 1-star great martial master, can still stay calm and collected in such a scenario. You saved me from the purple 9-striped moth, too.
You have my respect. I owe my life to you, I'll remember that. Don't celebrate too early. We aren't done here.
If I were you, I'd be healing myself now.
Take those pills. We might need you to fight later.
Why would I, with this distance? We should have no problem escaping if we put in all our effort, right?
Who said I'm escaping? What? What did you say? You're not gonna try to get the kill on the purple 9-striped moth, are you? This is insanity. You're insane. You might not want to live, but I do. Go by yourself. Who said I'm going by myself? Eh? Then you, not an ouch IQ. Ma Wendy is pretty ruthless.
He can still hide in silence even when his people are getting slaughtered. I want to see how long he can hide for.
Do you mean that the 6 of them haven't left and have hidden themselves? You think the other 6 are dummies like you?
All of them have used secret techniques to hide themselves above the sea, waiting for an opportune moment. And all of them will wait for someone else to make a move first, then come out later to reap the rewards.
Only your dumba asterisk decided to come out and make the first move.
When I get my strength back, I'll kick their butt.
Stop complaining. It's your fault for being stupid. Rest up quickly. You're gonna have to fight sooner or later. That calm demeanor is definitely real. No one can fake that.
Only one that has been through countless challenges and faced failures can stay serene in such a precarious position.
Winds and clouds in hand, the world is mine.
His methods, maybe he does have way to defeat this beast.
It's coming.
A water-based true spirit will naturally fear fire, let alone a projection with a breath of a true soul phoenix.
This is the tier suppression between the strengths of beasts. We're done, for now.
A 6th-tier sea beast that I couldn't kill even when I was ready to give up my life, was captured so easily, without any bloodshed?
Ha ha. Congrats, Brother Duan and young Master Yun.
What mighty powers the two of you have to capture the violet 9-striped moth alive?
My congratulations. Looks like we didn't come in vain. Ha 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 ha. What does you coming have to do with us? We'll be heading back now. Please go back to wherever you came from. Ho ho. That's not quite right. Did you forget about the people who helped you along the way the moment you got your hands on the prize? Think about it, Brother Duan, if the 7 of us hadn't worked together to use the 7-star striking array, wasting most of the violet 9-striped moth's energy, could the likes of you really have tanked a strike from it without dying? Duan, you, just go along with it. Split it into 7 equal shares like what we agreed on. We can just let you get the first pick. What? 7 shares? Auntie Tang, didn't we agree on splitting it into 8 shares?
The Soaring Sword sect will be taking 2 shares.
When did that become 7? 8 shares?
We agreed that we would give you an extra share because the Soaring Sword sect's contributions would be the largest. As everyone could see, other than bringing the violet 9-striped moth out, you didn't contribute
a thing. Why should you get an extra share? You. Don't be impatient, Brother Ma.
Distribution should be done fairly. I think what Lady Chow Chow suggested is fair.
That's right.
Brother Ma, I also think that dividing it into 7 shares is fair.
All of you are right. I agree that we should be fair.
I was the one who trapped the violet 9-striped moth in the tripod.
Do I get a share too? You? Brother, you don't think that trapping the violet 9-striped moth in a 5th-tier tripod is your own contribution, right? If we hadn't set up the 7-star striking array beforehand, would you even be able to stand in front of the moth? Ho ho! Being down to earth is a virtue. Do not covet something above your skill level. Right.
When you captured it, the violet 9-striped moth was already weak beyond recognition. Even a martial master would be able to capture it easily, let alone you.
What about this?
Pick a 3rd-tier Xian weapon from your big sister here.
That will be your reward. Forget it.
A violet 9-striped moth isn't something a being like me can covet.
Absurd fantasies can be harmful. TSK. What maturity at such a young age.
Brother Duan, you really have a great younger brother. No wonder you're willing to give him something as precious as a bloodfish fungus.
Humph. Wait, no.
The previous distribution method was for a dead violet 9-striped moth. But what I captured in this purple tripod is a live violet 9-striped moth.
Are you going to cut it up?
This.
That's true, are we really going to cut it up?
Before this, we didn't think we would be able to capture a live moth.
That's why we thought that we could just cut it up and distribute it.
However, a live violet 9-striped moth's value is many times the price of a dead one. Especially since it is a being that has the bloodline of a true soul and can evolve on its own.
It's a priceless treasure. Ha ha. What are you doing? This won't do. If the negotiations break down, they will definitely come at me first. Don't forget what we agreed on when we set out to sea. Trust is the most important quality for hunters. If someone isn't trustworthy, they aren't fit to be a human.
At least I, Hanya, will never do something so immoral.
Then what happened to the original 8-share distribution we agreed on? Ugh. That is something everyone agreed on. What could I do?
I'll make my stand first. As long as you can offer me a satisfactory price, I will trade my share for it.
Something similar in value to the violet 9-striped moth? I don't think anyone here is that rich. Not necessarily. Someone might be willing to put a price on the moth. Then, that person would get my share too. Isn't that great?
I have a 6th-tier ancient soul talisman made by the Rune sect.
Wash.
This is a defensive talisman that can block an all-out attack from a 1-star martial emperor.
Its value is immeasurable.
I'll trade it for a share.
Are any of you willing to make this trade? A 6th-tier ancient soul talisman. This is the Ruin sect's secret technique, in which the producer forces his cultivation into a talisman.
Furthermore, it is a consumable item. The success rate of the refinement is very low.
I don't know how these ancient soul talismans are refined either.
The Rune sect has always been a mysterious sect in the Tianwu continent. They rarely interact with outsiders. Even in the Rune sect, such things are very rare. Only experts who are about to reach the end of their lives will give up their lives to refine a talisman with this technique. The talisman will then be given to their descendants as a way for them to defend themselves.
That is certainly a great item, but we don't have any use for it. It is also uncertain if it can fetch a good price. Do any of you have an underworld stone?
If you do, I will trade my share for it. The underworld stone is similar to heavenly obsidian jade, but the tier of the underworld stone is way lower.
Underworld stone? What is an underworld stone?
It's a shame that the piece I stole exploded when I used it to destroy the Xingyang family.
At this rate, how long will we be here for? Let's just use primordial stones to settle this. As long as you offer enough primordial stones, I'm sure someone will accept it.
The violet 9-striped moth inside seems to have adapted to the suppression due to the tier difference of the phoenix's energy. It won't stay trapped for much longer. Lord Yen, if you give us that ancient soul talisman and another 100,000 high-tier primordial stones, my brother's share will be yours.
Really? Old Duan? Whatever he says. His word is mine.
There. In my past life, I got many items from the rune sect from those old geezers at the deity transformation sea, but I couldn't find anything out.
This is definitely the same energy.
Since my brother's share is now yours, you can hold on to this tripod. This purple tripod is a peak 5th tier Xian artifact.
I'll give it to you too. Wait a moment, brother.
These dragon and phoenix dual rings are the weapons I used when I was a martial king.
They are 5th tier items too. Instant change of expressions. Take it as compensation for this purple tripod.
Since we are done trading, your distribution will be none of our business. Take this Tiger King battleship as a gift too.
Farewell. Say, where did you get so many 5th tier battleships from? These aren't things you can get off the streets. You broke brats won't be able to understand my life. Just go tend to your injuries. I said that you might have to fight later. Fight what? Aren't we going back now? Right. We're going to the rainbow fog. Ha ha. We were delayed here, so I almost forgot.
We'll certainly be going to the rainbow fog, but we need the violet 9-striped moth too. They rested for so long, so it's time for us to rest.
Ha! These encryptions can prevent most people from detecting us.
At this distance, it's not quite possible for them to find us.
You mean that they will start fighting because of the distribution?
I don't know about that, but it should be about time.
About time for what? Can't you talk clearly?
You were in such a hurry when trading for the ancient soul talisman.
Tell me. What dastardly idea do you have this time? See? It's here. That's the direction they are in. It's the violet 9-striped moth. Ah! The violet 9-striped moth escaped? What happened? Did you do that on purpose? Damn! How ruthless! Ha ha! Those 6 are in for it now. Li Yunxiao's plot has succeeded. Will the 6 of them be able to overpower the escaped beast? Intentional? I'm just a 1-star great martial master. Did you really expect me to take care of a 6th tier beast that easily? I just used a few secret techniques to seal it temporarily. If it weren't for time constraints, I would have gotten more than just an ancient soul talisman, TSK.
And there goes my 5-line tripod.
It's just a rusty old tripod. Yen Feiyue already repaid you with those dragon and phoenix dual rings anyway. I recognize that weapon well.
I had faced it when he was still a martial king, a strong weapon, that one.
The hell would you know?
That 5-line tripod contains a full understanding of the 5 elements realm, making it the most valuable 5th tier item in the whole of Tianwu. Furthermore, I've studied this tripod thoroughly and it's already one with me.
Now, my battle strength has been reduced by a lot. Full understanding of the 5 elements realm? Is this the 5 yuan tripod martial sovereign Gu Fei Han refined, which was auctioned off during the 1,000 treasures auction not too long ago? Oh? How'd you know?
I was already looking for a refiner at the Duskflame Empire branch at that time, so I took a look at the brochures they gave out.
I never thought that it was you who bought it. Not much time has passed since then. How did you already completely grasp it? Even I might not be able to do it. That just shows the difference between us. Relax and heal up. There's a good show going on. Damn it!
That brat must have known this would happen.
If I ever see him again, I'll rip him to shreds. I didn't think that Duan Yu would be this cruel.
I wouldn't have let him in on this if I knew sooner. That guy was never good from the get-go. He lost his last shred of morality just for a little bit of profit.
He's so greedy. What good can complaining do?
Right now, all of us should team up and kill this thing, or we'll all perish here.
It has already come to this. Group up against anyone who tries to run away. Alright. Since everyone's being honest, I won't pull you guys down. Alright.
Bloody crocodile twin snip.
What a ragtag bunch.
If they had been this cooperative when the array broke, they wouldn't be in this awful situation.
A dumb teammate really is one's worst enemy.
All 6 of them are old and cunning, so they hope for someone else to make a move and take the gains for themselves. Even if they could kill the purple 9-striped moth, it'd take up most of their energy.
We'll be the ones taking the profits. What pill did you have me take just now? Most of my injuries have already healed. I feel like we're gonna have a bad time. Boom. But my iversal detect isn't picking up anything. Old Duan, prepare to flee any moment.
There's been a change of plans.
Change of plans? This is troublesome, but what is it? How can my universal detect not sense it? Could there be a stronger sea beast lurking around? Everything looks fine to me. It's all going to your plan. Smack. What? That's it.
Yup, it was a violet 9-striped moth. The sect master is turning 500 next month, and Master Su was troubled about not being able to find a good gift. The pill made from this moth would be perfect as nourishment for that old man.
Greetings, Lord. That moth. Scram.
Why, you're from the Star Mansion sect. You have the aura of a 7 constellations realm martial artist, but it fades in and out. You must be a peak 6 directions realm martial grandmaster. As far as I know, of the elites of Star Mansion sect that are in Verdant Seaport, there are 2 9-star martial grandmasters on guard other than Master Su Feng.
Are you perhaps one of them? Old Hanya does have some insight. Correct.
I am one of the guardians of Star Mansion sect in Verdant Seaport, Hong Yuan.
If you know me, then scram. If not, this place seems like a good spot for your grave.
Star Mansion sect guardian of Verdant Seaport Hong Yuan.
Peak 6 directions realm martial grandmaster. Guardian Han, Master Su Feng and I. Don't bother using connections with me. Either scram or die. Oomph. I'm Li Yuanyu, an 8 of Star Mansion sect Master Martial Emperor Master Su Feng.
As requested, I shall take your lives.
They're all martial grandmasters. Take the violet moth. Why are you killing us?
Just to save myself from trouble.
He.
You're all martial grandmasters, you've at least made your name somewhere in Verdant Seaport, and Master Su Feng doesn't want any trouble.
Li Yuanyu, I'll leave this to you. Finish ASAP.
Yes, sir.
There are 2 ants outside our web, I'll take care of them. We're really done for this time.
I didn't expect a peak martial grandmaster to ambush us. He's so hard to understand. Li Yunsha knows full well that we're in dire straits, but he doesn't look panicked or scared at all.
He can remain calm even in the face of death. How much composure does he have and what kind of cultivation path does he take? That bastard will catch up to us in just a moment. If you gather your momentum and attack with your full strength, how confident are you in injuring him?
If I can fully land an attack on him, I won't be able to kill him, but I can at least injure him heavily.
But would he really just stand there and let me hit him? That'll be enough.
When he is 10 meters from the battleship, I will restrict his movements for a moment.
That is when you should attack. Start gathering your momentum when he is 100 meters away. What? Our opponent is a peak martial grandmaster. A great martial master like him can restrict his movements for a moment, seriously? Fuck it. White Flame Ghostly Killer, unseal. Even I won't be able to tank an all-out attack from a 7-star martial grandmaster. Humph. A candle will never be able to outshine the sun and the moon.
Duanyu, because you have exceptional abilities, I can spare your life if you enter the Star Mansion sect. Even if you don't care about yourself, this youth is an illegitimate child of yours, right? As a father, don't you want to save your son's life? Save, my A*S. Send my greetings to your entire family. Mental techniques. Who is this kid? How can he affect me? Petty tricks. How can mere illusions hurt me, a 9-star Marta Grandmaster? The endless world. Stars shine, ghosts hold. I will rip your illusory space apart. Duan, I will rip you into 1,000 pieces. Stop your own organs from burning first. Well, done. HEV. Kid. The 6th tier holy medicine that I've saved for a long time finally served its purpose. Duan Yu's attack was on the level of an 8-star martial grandmaster. He must be very weak right now. Although my true Yuan was injured, if I chase them down, I will be able to end those two ants with my bare fists. Don't even think of leaving. My universal detect was locked on the two of them the whole time, but they suddenly disappeared into thin air. What's with this fog? Is this another illusion? Rainbow fog. It's rainbow fog. Whoa! I can't touch this pink crystal and dust. Damn it! I won't let you get away. Ha ha! You greenhorn! In the end, I'm the one blocking the pink crystal and dust with my spirit power. Hee hee, I'm so tired, but this feels kinda refreshing. You bastard! You act aloof all the time, but you look so out of it now. We'll swap roles once my spirit power recovers. It's completely exhausted right now. Hey! Share some of that with me too. You're a 7-star martial grandmaster. Of course you'd have pills for Yuan Qi recovery, right? I've always acted alone, getting resources from hunting sea beasts. How could my wealth compare to you refiners? You even have a ton of Tiger King battleships. I only have a few 4th tier recovery medicines. Stop acting like you're poor. Someone who hunts sea beasts on a daily basis would have a bunch of their demonic pills, right? Demonic pills 4th tier and above. I'll trade you a chi gathering pill for each one. Holy sh*t. This is robbery. We're in the same boat right now. Our lives are tied together. Why are you still so stingy? 76 4th tier, here are 7 demonic pills. I want 100 chi gathering pills. You wouldn't be stingy about such a small difference, right? Exactly 76 pills. You evil businessman. A few days later. We're out of the seas of Verdant Seaport. Unknown seas. Unknown dangers. Isn't this perfect? A static rainbow fog will also warp us to a fixed location. Since we were able to exit safely, the Kungo Divine Tree must be nearby. You've fully recovered your spirit power? Pretty much. Though I wish I hadn't. Ha? Why? You wish you hadn't? Because the moment I spread my universal detect out, I immediately noticed that we were surrounded. What? Come oct. I see you. Y500E. Ignorance is bliss. You looked so calm and happy before I told you anything. Just relax, there's no use resisting. They're all under the water, so we're probably in a deep sea region. We must have also wandered into the territory of a sea folk tribe.
Damned humans! How dare you come here? Surrender yourselves, or we will make our move. A 5-star martial grandmaster. And a dozen lower-tier grandmasters? That's too many. Everyone, please forgive us. We intruded on your territory by accident whilst trying to escape with our lives. This is not an intentional intrusion. Please understand. Humph, still playing tricks. Doritos. Whatever reason you have doesn't matter. As long as you intrude on our territory, you will yield.
On the orders of the Blazefish tribe master.
I promise we don't have any ill intent.
Capture us if you wish, but please spare our lives. The killing intent these sea folk emit is intense. They can't be reasoned with at all. That attitude appears even more prevalent against humans. They'll instantly kill them without even finding out the truth, and they'll be happy about it.
Humph, at least you listen. Bring them to the chief.
I don't know which beast's tendons these ropes are made out of, but their elasticity is insane. If you behave well, I promise to leave your corpses intact.
Leave our corpses intact? Hey, come on, really? We surrendered, but you're still killing us? Do you have any honor at all? HM.
What they gave us were water-warding pills. They're treasures that allow living beings from the land to move in any water body freely. If they wanted to kill us, why would they have us take those valuable pills? Water-warding pills are rare valuables for humans, making them expensive.
Sea folk have plenty of them, but it's still a waste. Bro, where are you taking us? Why must you kill us? They say that fate brings us together. Since it's all fate, let's be friends. Friends? You humans think that you're worthy of being friends with us sea folk? You really do favor yourselves, huh?
Favor, my *s. I wouldn't have tried to befriend you if I hadn't been caught.
Charming eyes. HM. It doesn't really matter. Not too long ago, a strong human intruded into our territory and injured 3 of our leaders. The entire tribe is in an uproar, and the chief has ordered us to capture that human. It has been centuries since we last saw humans, so why would multiple appear in such a short time frame? I refuse to believe that you're not related to him. Of course it's related. Hong Yuan made us his scapegoats. Brother Blazefish, I have a mountain of hatred for that guy. Where is he? What happened to him? Is he injured?
He was under fire from our 3 leaders.
Of course he'd have run away. He's already heavily injured.
I'm guessing that he's hiding somewhere, healing himself. To be able to heavily injure Hong Yuan, but end up injured themselves. It seems like those 3 leaders are also 8 or 9-star martial grandmasters. I know nothing about the tribe master's strength. As long as there isn't a martial emperor, there is hope of escaping. Let's see what they're up to. It'd naturally be best to avoid a conflict altogether.
There are too many sea folk. No one can estimate their numbers in the 4 seas.
So according to sea folk strength, they divided the tribes into 7 different tiers, for ease of management. The strongest would be the Bo family, reigning emperor of the 4 seas. They're said to be godlike, and are excluded from the 7 tiers. Under the Bo family, will be the first tier. They include the 4 royal families, one of each ruling the 4 cardinal seas. They are the Guan, Qin, Shan and Run families, all considered superpowers.
Second-tier tribes must have at least 10 or more martial sovereign-tier fighters. They're also considered to be powerful forces in the seas. Third-tier tribes must have at least 1 martial sovereign. Fourth-tier tribes must have at least 1 martial supreme. Fifth-tier tribes must have at least 1 martial emperor. Sixth-tier tribes must have at least 1 martial grandmaster.
They are around the level of the Duskflame Empire's subsidiary countries. The 7th and last tier only requires a martial king. Other than the 7 tiers, there are still large numbers of sea folk beneath the tier system. They are not allowed to call themselves sea folk, but are instead referred to as sea dwellers.
Brother, what tier is the Blazefish tribe? The Blazefish tribe is a 5th-tier tribe.
In a 1,000-mile radius, my tribe reigns supreme.
This is bad. Since they're 5th tier, they must have a martial emperor. Sea folk are usually more naive. Unlike cunning humans who hide their emotions. This guy looks like he has a headache. There must be a problem. Brother, is there a problem? Why do you look so distressed? Why are you asking so many questions? Are you trying to get information on us? No, of course not. I just saw your face of worry, so I wanted to see if I could be of any help. Look at your stupid face. What info? You've already told us just about everything. There'd be no difference in asking. We have a common enemy. An enemy of an enemy is my friend. True. Friends. We're already friends. We're suddenly friends? Ha! But he does make sense. Our chief is a 1-star martial emperor. Unfortunately, he is nearing the end of his life. The strongest among our leaders, Tai Fan, only became a 9-star martial grandmaster recently. Originally, our chief wanted to use some secret techniques. By using up the remaining years he has, he can increase leader Tai Fan's power, up to a peak 9-star martial grandmaster. But the recent intruder actually heavily injured Tai Fan. It's already a great feat that we could prevent his cultivation level from falling. To try and use the secret technique to push his power to 9-star martial grandmaster on top of that is impossible. The other leaders are just 8-star martial grandmasters. It will take them at least 50 years, up to 100 to become a 9-star martial grandmaster. The chief doesn't have that long. If leader Tai Fan is unable to break through to a martial supreme before the chief passes, the Blazefish tribe will fall back into the 6th tier. This is a situation no sea folk would want to face. So we must capture that human and shred him to pieces. They really are just stupid fish. In just one sentence he told us everything about the Blazefish tribe. Sea folk are dumb. Tai Fan is a 9-star martial grandmaster, but he still got injured alongside the other 2 8-star martial grandmasters. It seems like the fight was indeed tragic. Hong Yuan may be a peak 9-star martial grandmaster, but he still sustained heavy injuries after taking Duan Yu's full power. There's no way he was able to heal up in such a short time. The battle he had with these sea folk must have given him hard blows as well. All 3 leaders of the Blazefish tribe are injured, which means that the last remaining pillar supporting the tribe is the martial emperor tribe leader. Those purple crystals are called primordial crystals. Similar to our primordial stones, sea folk use them in refinement. Because the sea contains rich resources, most sea folk do not have to worry about food or shelter. Similar to human sex and powers, their most important day-to-day task is to cultivate. The elderly and children are in charge of transporting primordial crystals instead. Look at these weird sea folk. They're from other weak tribes. They're being ordered around by the Blazefish tribe. I've been working at Verdun Seaport for half my life. Did you think I wouldn't know such common knowledge? Do you have to tell me that? I didn't think you would have some understanding of us sea folk. This is a pretty good ship. Send this to Taiyu to help with transporting primordial crystals. It can do the work of 100 workers. Yes. It's time to say goodbye to my last Tiger King battleship. Follow me. Let's go meet the tribe leader. If you can explain that you're not working with that person, the clan leader might spare your life. As per sea folk tradition, there isn't any seawater in the palace. These waterproof membranes keep the water out. Most sea folk are afraid of fire. I wonder why the Blazefish tribe has totems of fire. They even have the word blaze in their tribe name. Tai Fei, who are the people you have brought? Tribe leader, we caught 2 humans outside. Blazefish tribe leader Tai Pin. Are these 2 humans related to the one from before?
Tribe leader, these two say that they have a deep-seated grudge against that human.
Excuses. There isn't a single good seed among humans. Drag them out and feed them to the fishes. Feed, my A*S. Drop the act already.
I'll wipe the Blazefish tribe out.
You.
How dare you speak to the tribe leader disrespectfully?
Die. Ugh. You. Ugh dash. FSH. How dare you? I see the two of you are sick of living.
I told you to drop the act. You're certainly a martial emperor, and you certainly have the ability to kill us in one strike.
However, you can only do it once. You can't hide the state of your body from my eyes. You're already on your last breath. If you attack us, you will die. What? Human, what you said is not wrong. I can't last much longer. But if you threaten the Blazefish tribe, I will kill you without hesitation. We did not have any ill intent.
You were the one who said you were going to kill us and feed us to the fishes right off the bat. I hate being threatened by others more than anything. Apologize and show us a token of your sincerity, or I'll kill Taifei before you can do anything.
How many experts will be left to support the Blazefish tribe then? Taifei, stop. Human, since you have no ill intent, just leave. Don't enter the Blazefish tribe's territory ever again. Tribe leader? The tribe leader has shown you great mercy. Get lost already. You seem like a pretty loyal guy, but there are two things I want to say.
First, your tribe leader spared us after considering our strengths.
It's not a display of mercy. Second, I don't want to leave yet. I want to make a business deal with you. I'm not interested in some business deal. Leave.
Even without me, the Blazefish tribe will be able to stop you from leaving.
Don't make me take my decision back. I'm not interested in some business deal.
Leave. Seafolk have always been arrogant and proud, and I realized that long ago. What if my offer can give you an additional 100 years of life, and help your heavily injured tribe head break straight through to Martial Emperor?
What? What did you just say? Say that again.
I'd be able to believe it if he'd said he could extend this old fish's life by a couple dozen years, but 100 years, and to advance a martial grandmaster who became a 9-star not too long ago to Martial Emperor. How is that possible? On top of that, this 9-star martial grandmaster is heavily injured right now.
Human. If you are lying, I swear that I will kill you. Tell me. What kind of business deal is this, and how can I trust you? Ho ho. This will be of help to both of us. It's a win-win situation. You know about the Congo Divine Tree, right? Ah. That's what you're after. The Congo Divine Tree. What? Is there a problem?
With it, I can not only extend your life by 100 years, I can even boost your tribe head to Martial Emperor.
So that's the reason you came here. Taifei, tell these two humans about the situation. Yes.
The Congo Divine Tree was the holy item that my tribe protected, but it has fallen into the hands of the Razor Clan tribe. The Congo Divine Tree should be in a nearby region.
Didn't you say that the Blazefish tribe reigns supreme for thousands of miles? That's right.
We are a 5th-tier Seafolk tribe, and those Razor Clans are 6th tier. However, they have 3 9-star martial grandmasters. Unless the tribe leader strikes himself, our overall strength is weaker than them. The Congo Divine Tree is the treasure that has kept our tribe alive for tens of thousands of years. When ingested, the leaves of the Congo Divine Tree can nourish our vitality and increase our cultivation. That is why the Razor Clan tribe was willing to sour our relationship for it.
Maybe they knew about the tribe leader's condition. They wouldn't have dared to attack us otherwise. These innocent and idiotic fish heads. The Congo Divine Tree is leafy and wide. When spread out, it won't be much smaller than a city.
Your tribe has controlled the Congo divine tree for tens of thousands of years.
Do you have a method to go straight into the divine tree?
There's no way to get in without alerting them, but if we break their seal and break in by force, it will also be hard for them to find us.
Then this'll be easy. No.
Tribe leader, please lead us there.
If we break in and hide for half a month, I promise that you will recover 100 years of life force. The tribe leader can only launch one attack. What if you end up in danger? Let me take you there instead. The Razor Clam tribe values the Congo divine tree greatly.
All 3 of their 9-star martial grandmasters are guarding it.
You won't be able to break in with that strength. Let me lead them in.
Tribe leader.
But, human, don't forget your promise.
You must make Tai Fan a martial emperor. I thought that the older one gets, the more afraid of death they are, but this guy is ready to sacrifice himself.
Ho ho. If that is so, bring the tribe head as well.
As long as we can stay inside the divine tree for 10 days or half a month, I'll be able to help him break through to martial emperor.
Tribe leader, don't listen to his bullshit. All these humans are full of schemes. Your condition isn't good right now. Let me kill them instead. Blazefish tribe 9-star martial grandmaster Tai Fan. Rise. Head damn it. These mere humans have some skill. Once more. Tai Fan. Stop. Ugh dash. Chief, please don't let these 2 humans trick you. I have my certainties, just follow my orders.
Yes, sir.
Father, Brother Tai Fan is right. Don't get tricked by humans.
Marine refiner Tai Pin's daughter Tai Ling.
Tai Ling, you keep quiet too. All of you know our current circumstances.
This may as well be our last chance. If we don't take this chance, we might just be devoured by the Razor Clam tribe.
What are we scared of? Once I rank up to 3rd tier marine refiner, who in this region would dare go up against us? Ewing. If it weren't for the teachings you received from an elder by chance, how would you have become a 2nd tier marine refiner at such a young age?
In the 4 seas, basically all 3rd tier marine refiners are over 100 years old.
It will take you at least another century to break through again. The Blazefish tribe can't wait that long. Marine refiners are the counterparts to human refiners. Due to the lack of marine refiners compared to human refiners, they receive more respect.
That is evident from the fact that Tai Fan, a 9-star martial grandmaster, only has a simple trident for a weapon.
Not even a human martial warrior would want such a trident.
In the worst case scenario, we can just hide ourselves, just hold out for 100 years. Brother Tai Fan will be a martial emperor and I'll be a 3rd tier marine refiner. Tai Ling, you're too naive.
The Razor Clam tribe won't leave us alone for 100 years. Think back the last 20 to 30 years. They've been overstepping boundaries. They've almost taken over this region. Doesn't the ruling Hoverbat tribe care about this at all? Ha! Care? Remember when the Razor Clam tribe arrived here 30 years ago? Do you know what the Hoverbat tribe master said?
They reasoned that the Razor Clam tribe had done a lot for sea folk, and asked us to provide them with a small piece of land to rejuvenate themselves.
They further stated that we should get along with them.
The Hoverbat tribe must have gained a lot from them these past years.
Then why not head to the tribes that rule over the Hoverbat tribe? Tai Ling, you're too young. This world runs on pure strength, not logical reasoning. If we were stronger than the Razor Clam tribe, everyone would be on our side. Consequently, the weaker of 2 can only live by that rule. If that's the case, what use are the mandates set by the South Sea King? Do not speak ill.
If sea folk of other tribes heard of this, our entire tribe would be dragged down with you.
Kids should stand aside. This little fishy really is innocent and naive. From what I heard, the Razor Clam tribe seems to have come from another region? Not just a region, they came from a different sea entirely. They were originally a tribe of the East Sea, and were a 2nd-tier tribe then. The Razor Clam tribe has talents far superior to ours.
They might just surpass us in a few more years.
Second tier? Doesn't that mean they had more than 10 martial sovereigns? For such a powerful tribe to fall into the 6th tier and migrate across seas, did they perhaps offend our royal families? I'm not very sure of any details either.
What I did hear from the Hoverbat tribe master was that the Razor Clam tribe were under orders of the Guang family to capture a human.
As a result, all of them perished alongside many other second-tier tribes.
I heard that hundreds of martial sovereigns died at the hands of that human. The Razor Clam tribe lost all members who were martial emperor and above. That was the cause of their rapid decline of power, allowing other tribes to take advantage of the situation. They then migrated to the South Sea to avoid any vengeful acts and to recover.
Damn! How ruthless is that guy? Hundreds of martial sovereigns dead. Is it 30 years ago? The East Sea? That's right. That cursed human Gu Feiyang, the definition of heaven's cruelty. Gu Feiyang. A name that stains the honor of all seafolk. It's been so many years. Gu Feiyang is probably already dead. Why keep the hatred? We should always look ahead, yeah. Humph, even if he's dead, we'll have to find his descendants and kill all of them. Only that can cleanse the stain on our name. I heard that he died before even bearing a child. Let's change the topic and discuss how to get inside the Congo tree. On what premise should I believe you? You say that you can extend my father's lifespan by 100 years and allow Brother Taifan to break through to a martial emperor. Shouldn't you show some skill? You're a second-tier marine refiner? That's right. In these thousands of miles, I remain as the only second-tier marine refiner. How about we have a contest? If you win, I'll listen to you. I'm a refiner myself. If you lose, this action plan will be under my command, and you have to listen to me. So? A chance to get the Blazefish tribe under my belt. A contest it is. Why should I be afraid? What will we be contesting on? You can make the rules. Ha ha ha, I'm not sure of Li Yunxiao's tier myself. But triumphing over these fish will be no problem. You can make the rules instead, choose what you're best at. Other than swimming, of course. Humph. You foolish human. How dare you take me lightly? We'll compete on simple refining. The one who refines something of better quality wins. Are you sure? Don't play coy when you lose.
The sea folks' intelligence do need some raising, they agreed to my idea so fast.
I'll lose? Don't pull my leg. I am the only Tai Ling. This is not the time for you to play the heroine. Competing with humans involves the honor and reputation of the whole Blazefish tribe, and of all seafolk.
Compete with what you're best at, fire manipulation.
What? My fire manipulation? But.
Logically, the thing seafolk fear the most is fire. Even marine refiners usually look for other natural elements to replace the fire element during refinement processes.
The tribe master said that her strongest attribute is fire manipulation? Isn't she afraid of being turned into a fillet? He. Human, do you dare accept this challenge? Sure, I accept. I really want to see how to control fire as well. So we agree upon said terms? No problem. If you win, you can lead us. Poof. Young Master Yun, is there really no problem? Ishem, if I don't cause accidents, accidents happen to me. Ha! Even if I take accidents into account, I'll be able to destroy them. Whoa! I was just asking. You don't have to act cool like that. Even the atmosphere around you is stylish. Yuwa, is this the light of alchemy? No, it's the light of respect. Let's compete in this palace. You can set the rules. Yuwa. Fire manipulation is about precision and strength. How about this? I'll demonstrate a few actions. If you can imitate them, you win. If you can't do it, I win. How's that?
I'm getting looked down upon by a bunch of fishes.
If I don't show them something good, these fishes might think they're special. Watch closely.
I need to protect the fire with yuan qi when manipulating it underwater. As I thought, this is extremely difficult.
I can't get cocky.
I train in the fire element too, but I have only ever thought of increasing its power.
I have never even thought about controlling it like this. He's a god, this isn't playing around. This is ridiculous. Oh heavens! Is he still human? Oof. Did you see that? It's your turn now. Human refiners are as amazing as I thought.
I have never tried such a precise movement before, but it's not impossible.
Tai Ling. Ha ha. Great. That's a success, right? Human, do you have anything else? Show us everything. Now you know what you're up against, human. Ha ha.
To be able to imitate it so well on your first try, your talent in fire manipulation is extremely strong.
Your talent, this is better than mine.
What a surprise, Toho.
Ha. Now try this.
This time, I will display my highest attainment in fire manipulation.
If you can do this, it will be my loss. Phew. Watch closely.
Although the sculpting of each tree isn't as precise as before, this is a forest. And every tree has a different shape.
It's so lifelike. Is this still fire manipulation? Would a god of fire even be able to do this? Oh heavens! Am I dreaming? Tribe leader. It's not over yet. Keep your eyes open. King's instrument. What I want to imitate is the phoenix's advent of 100 birds. Right now, I have the 100 birds. The only thing I need now is the phoenix. Tai Ling, watch this. If you can do this, I will accept my loss. It's still not over. Phoenix's true fire, condense. I can only condense a phantom of the phoenix. Ho, have I become a 2-star great martial master? About time. What are you guys doing? Young Master Yun, you're a god. I want to get down on my knees before you. Why did the Blazefish tribe chief kneel? Did he utterly submit, or is there something else? Chief. Father. Whoa. Tribe chief, what are you doing? You didn't have to actually kneel for us. Tribe chief, what is this? Even if you respect me that much, you don't have to go to such lengths considering your age. All three of you, kneel. Come. Kneel. What the heck are they doing? The Holy Emissary. Holy Emissary. You're the Holy Emissary. Who's Harry? You three. Greet the Holy Emissary right now.
Old fish, please get up and explain things already.
Those three look like they want to eat me alive. Holy Emissary. I never would have imagined that I'd get the chance to meet you in this life. Wah! Holy Emissary, you probably do not know what this is about. Same with you three. Do you know of the Blazefish tribe's origins? Origins? What legendary history could we have? Poof. The Blazefish tribe may not compare to the True Soul's descendants, but we are not some random unknown tribe either. Do you know anything about the Congo Divine Tree's origins, then?
The Congo Divine Tree was the resting place of a true soul phoenix during ancient times. By being burnt during a phoenix's reincarnation cycle, it revitalized itself over and over, eventually turning into the Congo Divine Tree. That's right, I do have the flames of a phoenix residing in me.
Yes. You really are our holy emissary.
During ancient times, the Blazefish tribe was just a tribe of normal sea dwellers. And in this exact region, a true soul phoenix reached nirvana on the Congo Divine Tree.
The flames of its reincarnation accidentally spread onto an ancestor of ours.
That ancestor was thought to have met their end, but not only did they not die, but their body underwent massive changes under the divine flame. From that point on, they had sharpened senses and a heightened desire for any fire. Their body also evolved to be suitable to train with fire. Later on, that ancestor became a martial sovereign, and brought our tribe up as a powerful force from mere sea dwellers.
I never knew about that. Then why has no one in the Blazefish tribe been able to break through to the Nine Heavens realm for the past 10,000 years? I've questioned that many times, but I eventually understood why. That is because of the weakening of our bloodline.
At the start, the flames changed our ancestors' whole body, including their blood. But as generations came and went, the flames in our blood started to thin. Today, our bloodline isn't even enough for us to even break through to the 8th Desolation realm.
If this continues, the 7 constellations realm might just become wishful thinking.
I worry that the Blazefish tribe may once again be reduced to sea dwellers.
What? How is that possible? But we don't have to worry anymore.
With the holy emissary here, it means that the heavens are on our side. When you projected the phantom of the phoenix, I felt a tingling sense of warmth and empowerment. The ancient power that was dormant in my veins started to rise.
Holy emissary. You must have the divine flames of a phoenix on you, right?
A true soul phoenix is a legend from ancient times. Most have thought that these ancient legends' existence has yet to be verified, but we're meeting a seafolk tribe that was empowered by a phoenix's flames. And the divine flames of a phoenix is a legendary item that is said to be able to burn everything and allow one to enter the reincarnation cycle. It is now in a teenager's hands.
Yeah, I do have a phoenix's divine flames. Really? Thank the heavens. I thank the heavens. Even if I do have the divine flames, how can I actually help? It's not like I can just give all of you a little sizzle.
Well, when you projected the flames earlier, I could feel the power within my blood start to awaken and rise.
I'm sure you'll be able to do something. Since the heavens brought you here, you must have the ability to help the Blazefish tribe.
I am sorry for my heinous actions earlier.
Please do as you will. Don't be too gratuitous. It's embarrassing.
I'm not sure how to help you on that point, but if we can get into the Congo Divine Tree, the 2 things I mentioned will be no problem.
That's right. Our ancestor touched the divine flames whilst inside of the Congo Divine Tree. The divine tree must be the key.
The Blazefish tribe master wanted to hold a welcome ceremony for their holy emissary, but was stopped by Li Yunxiao. After that, the few of them silently left the area and headed for the Congo Divine Tree.
This region is eerily silent. There isn't even a single small fish. It's like a dead zone.
However, the sea is filled with life energy, making this the most likely location of the Congo Divine Tree. The unique energy in these waters seems to irritate life.
No wonder the Blazefish tribe moved away and distanced themselves. Who's there? Stop now. Holy emissary, have you ever seen anyone from the Razor Clan tribe?
I may have, but my memory's a bit hazy there.
When I was fleeing then, I think I killed a ton of these.
Oh. The Congo Divine Tree is about 15 miles forward from here.
Do we force our way there or?
Of course. We can definitely do that with our strength, unless we meet 2 9-star martial grandmasters together, but this region is massive, so hopefully, our luck isn't that bad.
Kill them and force our way in one go. You really are wise, holy emissary. Tai Fei, Finish the job ASAP. Don't waste the holy emissary's time. Yes, sir. Water vortex. Alright. Let's speed up.
Regions of sea are massive, other than the few sea folk earlier.
Our crew did not run into any more sea folk. Universal detect spread. There definitely is a colossal tree at the bottom of the sea. It's like an immense, sprawling ancient city. It's breathtaking. If this Congo divine tree was where a phoenix resided for its reincarnation cycle, why is it now underwater?
Holy emissary, this divine tree used to stand atop an island.
Time flew and the land changed, so here it is now. Ah, alright. Everyone on high alert. There are many members of the Razor Clan tribe inside the Congo divine tree.
All of you follow me, as long as we can get inside, they won't be able to find us.
We're here. This is the Congo divine tree. This is.
One can easily detect the unique energy flowing inside this thick, gelatinous liquid. It's making the true chi inside me expand and rise.
It's an enjoyable feeling. Ah. These be asterisk cheese. This is the sap from the Congo divine tree. They're destroying the tree. How much of the tree have they destroyed to have released this much sap? This is the Blazefish tribe's legendary item. How can I face our ancestors now? Calm down, tribe chief. Since it has already been destroyed, let's find out what's going on first before making any decisions.
From what I can deduce, they're using the divine tree's sap to directly increase their whole tribe's strength.
The Razor Clan tribe's talents are definitely way better than the Blazefish tribes. If they can directly absorb the divine tree's power, that'll be a problem.
There is a number of strong presences inside the tree, but since they're all hidden inside, I can't tell you the exact situation. The destruction probably started a long time ago.
Let's continue after we get inside. Who's there? You dare intrude on the Razor Clan tribe's forbidden lands? You're courting death. Let's break our way into the tree. We'll decide our next moves on the fly. Any problems? None at all. Forcing their way into the tree's interior. That's a great way of thinking. It's a shame that you won't be alive to do that. I was wondering who you were.
So you were the Blazefish sea dweller trash.
You still dare to come back?
For us to use your divine tree is the glory of you sea dwellers.
How could you be so ungrateful?
How dare they call us sea dwellers?
You razor clams.
When you first entered the South Sea, your strongest member was a peak 9-star martial grandmaster.
If I had made the decision to kill you back then, none of you would be alive.
The poor decision to act soft towards you was what caused the situation we're in today.
Oof. None of us would be alive? How boastful.
Back when my tribe was at the East Sea, we ruled millions of sea regions. Even the king of the East Sea had to treat us with respect. You shrimp-like beings aren't even fit to carry our shoes.
It is glorious for you to have the opportunity to present us with the divine tree. How could you even talk back? You really should die. Ha ha. You were definitely very powerful in your prime. You got all of your experts who were martial emperors and above exterminated by one human, then ran thousands of miles to the South Sea with your tail between your legs. Amazing. How amazing. You're courting death. A 9-star martial grandmaster. It seems that the holy emissary was correct. We underestimated the Razor Clan tribe's power. Their strengths shot up after they got the Congo divine tree. Tai Fan, out of the way. Tribe chief, your body. Within the divine tree. The most urgent matter is finding spirit-nourishing wood.
That wood is nourished and formed from large amounts of life spirit absorbed by the Congo divine tree. Usually, it is only found near the core of the Congo divine tree.
However, if we just cut our way into the core, it's very easy to attract enemies. The realm I just broke through is starting to rise again.
The phoenix's true fire hidden deep in my soul seems to have felt something too.
It's very lively. Young Master Yun, are you alright? I'm fine. Ha! Creation link.
The chi of the essence is being absorbed into my body. A refreshing and comfortable sensation is flowing through me. The unlimited yuan chi contained in the essence is turning into true chi. Even the flames deep in my soul have been nourished.
It's really a worldly treasure. Such a divine object has been utterly destroyed. Those damned clams. Holy emissary, the Kungo divine tree is made of 3 outer layers and 3 inner layers. This is the divide between the outer layers and the inner layers. If we proceed any further, we'll be entering the 3 inner layers. We haven't met any of the razor clams along the way.
I think they're all training in the 3 inner layers.
That's right. I feel many strong presences inside. They're killing the goose that lays golden eggs.
They must be trying to use up all of the Kungo divine tree's power at once to raise the strength of their entire tribe.
I'm afraid that the razor clam tribe's strength will be above what we previously estimated. How could that be? Now what should we do? Poof. Let's see who will get it in the end.
They're trying to get resources, but so are we.
Let's see who wins. It's fine.
I won't die until I kill all of these bastards.
You. This power. You're the Blazefish tribe chief. Now that you know that, just die.
My vortex was ripped apart with brute force.
I'm not done yet, you razor clam monster. You damn Blazefish sea dwellers, how dare you attack me? Are you not afraid of the razor clam tribe's wrath? Poof. Wrath? It's now time for the razor clam tribe to bear the Blazefish tribe's wrath. Twin Starjade. Die. Tribe chief. Are you alright? Dad. This is all because I slacked off in cultivation.
You had to fight because I couldn't even take care of a mere 9-star martial grandmaster.
Dad. Dad. You'll be fine. Holy emissary. Holy emissary, I'll leave the Blazefish tribe's future to you.
I don't think I will be able to reach the core of the Kungo divine tree.
Tai Fan will lead you from now on. Don't talk like you're about to die. It's just that your life force is about to be exhausted.
This is the interior of the Kungo divine tree, the place with the densest life force in the world.
Even if you wanted to die, it wouldn't be that easy. I'll kill you. Stop, Tai Fei. Ha! My body has never felt so light, Dad. Tribe chief. You recovered? This. What about this? Hurry up and lead the way. Why yes. Thank you, holy emissary. Why are you guys crying? I'm not dead yet. Do you want me to die? Ha ha. I don't have to die anymore. Let's go. Towards the center. Are those humankind's medicinal techniques?
Tribe chief, I have only temporarily suppressed the deterioration of your body. When we arrive at the core, I'll set up a formation to help you recover 100 years of your lifespan.
However, you must not attack again before then, or you will really die.
Don't look at me with such a dubious expression.
Hurry up. I can feel a few strong presences closing in on us. Moments after Li Yunxiao and the party left. There are 6 different energies.
The weakest has the cultivation of a great martial master, but there is also a martial emperor.
Razor Clam Tribe Elder Martial Emperor Delay. What?
There's a martial emperor.
Lord Delay, what should we do? Should we inform the other elders? There's no need. They're all in seclusion.
Based on the energy, this martial emperor isn't very strong. He should only be a 1-star martial emperor.
The other 5 aren't threats at all. There have been more disturbances happening recently.
I don't know how long our tribe can continue absorbing this divine tree for.
This divine tree is the largest one I've ever seen. We can probably continue absorbing it for another 100 years. As expected of a low-tier tribe like the Blazefish tribe. They possessed such wealth, yet they didn't utilize it properly. Oof.
Not everyone can use such a worldly treasure. Years, in 100. Why, even if our tribe can't recover to our peak from 30 years ago, it is very likely that we will be able to produce a martial sovereign or two. When that time comes, we'll attack the East Sea again and exterminate all of those ungrateful tribes who bully the weak but cower in the face of the strong.
Lord Delay, what should we do about the intruders? Since they have a martial emperor, we'll leave them alone. The Congo divine tree is so big.
If the hoverbat tribe wasn't supporting us, we wouldn't be able to devour it either.
Anyone who finds it gets a share.
As long as they don't affect our tribe's plans, why shouldn't we share this with them?
Yes. What great judgment, Lord Delay. Continue patrolling. Danger approaches. Holy Emissary, we're very close to the Congo divine tree's core.
As long as we find the correct path, we can hide ourselves in the core to cultivate.
Ha! What do you mean by correct path? You don't know where the path to the core region is?
I'm ashamed to say this, but even when the Blazefish tribe had possession of the divine tree, no one was able to understand its internal structure completely.
Here it is. Is this the path you were talking about? How did you do it, Holy Emissary? There are so many holes here, and the tree trunk can block universal detect.
Hidden paths are very hard to find.
That's true.
I don't know why either, but I just knew that there was a hole beside it might be related to the Phoenix's true fire.
Oh! I didn't know there was a vacuum in the divine tree. I am really wondering if the Blazefish tribe has really been inside the divine tree before. This is the place, Tai Ling. Help me set up a formation so we can all reap great benefits. Yes. It's done. Holy Emissary, what is this formation?
A few parts of this formation seem to go against the basic rules of formations.
Ho ho. That's right. You have an eye for detail. This is a simplified version of the creation link formation.
It can directly absorb soul chi from worldly treasures and convert it into our true chi.
The creation link formation is an ancient formation.
As worldly treasures became rarer as time passed, this formation was also forgotten.
However, the 4 Cs still contain many treasures. I will teach you this formation when we leave. Really? Thank you, Holy Emissary. Young Master Yun, is this formation enough to help us break through? Yes. Don't look down on this formation. This is a formation ancient powers often used.
Unfortunately, because the concentration of Yuan Qi has been thinning, you can only find treasures to use this formation on in the sea.
Stop doubting it. Get in the formation. He. We got a great deal. It's so strong. The feeling of this soul chi. I can almost physically feel the density of the soul chi around me. I feel like swimming around here. It can absorb it directly and convert it to true chi? Oh, heavens! As expected of the Holy Emissary. The dense chi all around here is nourishing my body. My sea of chi that had dried up because of my injuries is being rapidly repaired. If I could train with such dense soul chi for a year or so, I might even be able to become a martial supreme or a martial sovereign. Even if we had many more Congo divine trees, they wouldn't be able to withstand the creation link formation's absorption. If 8 people use it at the same time, it might not even be able to last 10 days, much less a year. This formation extracts soul chi directly from worldly treasures. Soul chi that is lost will become normal chi. This method is even more destructive than the Razor Clan tribe's method of chopping it down to extract its essence.
The divine tree can recover after being chopped, but extracting the soul chi is completely ruining it. The Congo divine tree will never be able to recover fully, unless it had tens of thousands of years or even longer.
After this, it will just be a giant piece of dead wood.
If I tell them this, I don't know how those Blazefish tribe folk would think, but we can't afford to care that much right now.
I'm a 3-star great martial master now? What a great speed! Ha!
As I thought, my hopes were unrealistic.
Old Duan, what's the matter?
Why hasn't the true chi in your body changed in the slightest?
My body has been sealed. What? This is the 3 directions Ghost Eye Curse seal. Ha! How did you know about the 3 directions Ghost Eye Curse seal? Who sealed you? Who? Since you recognize it, you should be able to guess that much. How many people can cast it? I've sought out many master refiners, but none of them could do anything about it. Hua Qianshu? Mo Xiaochuan? Jun Ruyun? Or was it Halian Xiao Wang? It can't be Yang Di. He doesn't have the ability to do this. Young Master Yun, is it possible to undo this seal? You were definitely above 7-star martial grandmaster in the past, right?
When the 3 directions Ghost Eye Curse seal is used on someone, it will not only prevent them from absorbing any yuan chi to cultivate, but will also constantly devour their cultivation, causing it to slowly fall.
TSK. What was your past strength? 9-star martial grandmaster? Or martial emperor?
The one who sealed me is the one from the city of mercenaries Qingda Forest, Halian Xiao Wang. Back then, I was a mercenary in the Qingda Forest, but offended Halian Xiao Wang. He was going to kill me, but decided to seal me in the end.
I suppose it's a form of mercy?
For all these years, I've been trying to break through this curse seal, but all my efforts have been unsuccessful.
Right now, I'm risking my life to earn money in Verdun Seaport so that I can save enough money to consult a higher tier refiner at the Deity Transformation Sea. Young Master Yun, if you recognize this seal and can name so many people who can use it, you must know how to undo it, right? So it was that Xiao Wang brat. Those kids keep causing me trouble. What? Young Master Yun, so can you undo it or not?
Of course it can be undone, and the method is really simple too.
You can do it yourself. Really? Tell me. Young Master Yun, I'm begging you.
Because of this curse seal, I've never had a good night of sleep.
Just castrate yourself. The seal will automatically be undone.
Young Master Yun, I'm in such a terrible situation.
Why are you still joking around? I'm not joking. This is an ancient seal accidentally discovered by Hulian Xiao Wang's master, Gu Feiyang.
He then changed the seal a little, leaving the victims with the ability to break the seal on their own.
It just depends on if they are willing to do it. Gu Feiyang used the seal on many people back then. Most of them just disappeared, never showing their face again.
There was a martial sovereign called Rin Bubi, who castrated himself to undo the seal.
Gu Feiyang. I've heard of Rin Bubi. He's an expert with a very wacky temperament. He kills people like nothing, and is into pretty boys. So that's what happened. Whoa! This Gu Feiyang guy really is AF** king bastard. How could he invent such a torturous move? I hope he dies a terrible death. Like this watermelon. Stop ruining the mood. Gu Feiyang is the person I respect the most.
Not only does he have unparalleled achievements in the path of martial arts, he is also a distinguished person. He is a handsome man with looks that appear once in a millennium. Stop slandering him or just go castrate yourself.
Bleg you. Ahem, let's go cultivate? Experience +3. Young Master Yun, so you're saying that I can undo the seal without castrating myself, right? That is true. But someone seems to have been disrespectful to Lord Gu Feiyang. The holy emissary holds so much respect for Gu Feiyang? Then I would never. Lord Gu Feiyang is an unparalleled martial artist in the Tianwu continent. The savior of humanity. The one who illuminates the moon and the skies, with an unworldly handsomeness. Enough. Enough, stop that. Put your shirt back on first. Alright. I'll tell you the truth. The 3 directions Ghost Eye Curse Seal requires the caster's blood to be undone. Haolian Xiaowan's blood. But wait for me to finish speaking. I can never love again. I can teach you a secret technique to break the seal for an hour each day. So you're saying we can lift the 3 directions Ghost Eye Curse Seal without Haolian Xiaowan's blood? You can rest assured. As long as you follow me and listen to my orders obediently, when the time comes, I will make Haolian Xiaowang present his neck to you respectfully to let you take his blood. Now pay attention and learn this technique well. If you learn this technique, you will be able to cultivate normally. The difference between having the seal and not having it won't be that big. Humph. Keep talking big. If you really had the ability to make Haolian Xiaowang present his neck to me respectfully, why would you stay in a remote place like the Dusk Flame Empire? But lifting the seal for half an hour a day is still better than nothing. If I can restore my strength, half an hour is enough to accomplish a lot. I never imagined that Duan Yu would have the 3 directions Ghost Eye Curse Seal on him. Now, he has to follow me to lift the seal completely. Haolian Xiaowang, you've done a great favor for your teacher. City of Mercenaries Chinga Forest. Lord Haolian, why did you stop so suddenly? I want more. Yes, I want more too. Sigh. I suddenly remembered my late master. I don't know why. Lord Haolian's master? He must have been very powerful. He, my master never went after women, even when surrounded by beauties. He. It's so ticklish. Humph, could there be something more foolish? Taking every girl you see is the right way to live. Lord Haolian, you're so bad you should be his master instead. Ha ha. Lord Haolian, maybe the reason your master never went after women, even when surrounded by beauties, was because your master was not equipped in that sort of way? Ha 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 ha. I'll forgive you this time, but if you speak ill of my master again, you'll be dead. I'm not in the mood today. If you're not satisfied, settle it amongst yourselves. It's almost the anniversary of my master's death. When I break through to the 9 Heavens realm, 4th disciple of Gu Feiyang, 9-star peak Martial Supreme Haolian Xiaowang, I must go to the Tiandang Mountains and find the truth. A few days later. Even in my past life, I've never been this extravagant. The yuan qi accumulated within my body is stirring again, showing signs of breaking through to 4-star. No wonder the soul qi within the divine tree has been feeling off lately. It's all because of you. Hand over the diagram of this formation, and I might keep your corpse in one piece. Demang. Why, you're actually a martial emperor. Type in, be smart and hand over the diagram of this formation. Since you possess the power of a martial emperor, I can forgive the crimes of the Blazefish tribe. Razor Clam Tribe Chief Demang. I didn't expect that you would be colluding with humans too. The person who broke in here a few days ago was also your accomplice, wasn't he? Hong Yuan. You bandits. You've destroyed the divine tree to such an extent. The Blazefish tribe and yours are now sworn enemies. Treasures should go to the strong. This divine tree has been with the Blazefish tribe for tens of thousands of years, yet you still remain a 5th-tier race. It's truly embarrassing. How long have we possessed this power? Our entire tribe has already made a huge leap forward in strength. When I first came from the East Sea, I was only a 9-star martial grandmaster. It was all thanks to this divine tree that I was able to ascend to 2-star martial emperor. Damn you! If only we had fought against the Razor Clam tribe head-on from the beginning, we might not have been defeated.
But now, he has become a 2-star martial emperor, and they're still in their prime. As for me, I'm only a 1-star martial emperor, and I'm already quite old.
I have no hope of winning. Tribe Chief, you try to hold him off as much as possible. Tai Fan is already at the breakthrough point.
As long as he succeeds, the two of you will have a chance of winning. The future of the Blazefish tribe rests on the shoulders of these few individuals.
Even if it means sacrificing myself, I must protect them. Tai Pin. Don't make me say it again. Hand over the formation diagram, then act. Demang. You can take the formation diagram over my dead body. Ha! Tai Pin. Do you really think you can kill me? Or do you just want to buy some time?
Even if your subordinate breaks through to Martial Emperor, the two of you will only be throwing your lives away by joining forces. Since you're so stubborn, I'll give the Blazefish tribe a lesson you'll never forget.
I didn't expect Hong Yuan to enter the Congo Divine Tree too.
He was already a peak 9-star martial grandmaster, and after spending a few days in this divine tree, he has probably already become a martial emperor. The tribe chief is so strong, he can suppress even a 2-star martial emperor.
Will my dad be okay? What's everyone doing? Hold your breath and focus. Increase your strength as much as possible.
The tribe chief is fighting outside just to buy us more time. Right now, the more power Tai Pin uses, the faster his life force will be depleted. It's probably going to be hard for him to last more longer.
Damn it! Don't panic. Relax and focus on circulating your energy.
Conquer your heart and conquer the devil, and it will come naturally.
Relaxy and efficacy on circulating your energy. Conquer the heart.
And conquer the devil, and it will come naturally.
He actually guided a peak 9-star martial grandmaster to make a breakthrough? Even if he's several realms higher, it's not something anyone can do.
And he's doing it so casually, like he's just guiding his own student.
It's so carefree. I'm about to break through to 4 stars too. Tai Fan. He really broke through. Thank you, Holy Emissary. Tribe Chief, I'm here to help you. Everyone, get ready to go. The Tribe Chief and Tai Fan can't hold off that 2-star martial emperor forever.
And the fighting outside caused too big a disturbance. I'm afraid it has already alerted other members of the Razor Clan tribe.
Holy Emissary, is my father and brother Tai Fan okay? You can rest assured and continue to cultivate. Leave the rest to me.
Oof. As I thought, you were a martial emperor.
About Halian Xiaowan's appearance debate. It is rumored that Gu Feiyang took in 5 disciples in total.
His eldest disciple, Hua Qianshu, rose to become a martial sovereign a few years ago.
He is in the holy city of Snowguard. His second disciple, Mo Xiaochuan, is from the Mo family of Dark Iron City. There has been no news of him for the past decade.
I heard that the third disciple, Jun Ruyun, became the consort of the Guwu Empire, one of the 3 great empires. The fourth disciple, Halian Xiaowan, has been in the city of mercenaries, fighting for the position of mercenary king with the leader of the Blazing Fire mercenary group.
However, his efforts have been fruitless so far. What a minute! Xiao Qingwan, have you really had the opportunity to meet all these people? At the same time, outside the divine tree. Ugh dash. Bam. Yuwa.
I was going to leave your tribe alive as our servants.
Tribe Chief.
But if you're going to act like this, just die.
The Blazefish tribe's history ends today. The one who is going to die is you.
This tree is ours now, you seafood monster.
A 7-star martial grandmaster?
I don't even need to use martial techniques to kill you.
The Holy Emissary's escort. That bastard.
Huh? He had this feeling, it's been so long.
8-star martial grandmaster? Through. 9-star martial grandmaster, peak 9-star. Martial emperor. 3 directions ghost eye curse seal. Unseal. How dare you kick me with your stinky seafood feet? I'll take a leg of yours as a lesson to you. Peak 1-star martial emperor. It's still rising. I'm finally back at my peak. I even broke through. You bastard.
You human scum from God knows where, even if you broke through to 2-star martial emperor, your realm will still be unstable.
How will you fight me? Oh, it grew back? The anatomy of you sea creatures really is strange. Oof. What petty tricks. My arms. Stop wasting your energy.
No matter how amazing your anatomy is, it won't be able to grow back after being sealed by my white flames.
You bastard dash. Oh no. He's calling for help. Kill him right now. You don't have to tell me.
There are many members of my tribe nearby, including 5 to 6 martial emperors.
No matter how strong you are, you're dead. Humph. A pile of scum is still scum. Kill them. Kill these intruders. Aoa dash. Ha! The scum is here. Kill all the razor. Siams. Kill as many of them as possible. Don't mind me. Spirit nourishing wood. Ha ha. It's here. Although it hasn't fully formed yet. If I refine such a large piece of spirit nourishing wood, it'll be enough for Manhwa.
When Demeng died just now, I felt the direction his spirit flew in faintly.
That's how I could find the very core of the Congo divine tree. By right, the spirit nourishing wood should have evolved long ago after absorbing wandering spirits for tens of thousands of years.
Its large size must be the reason why it still hasn't matured. I should wait a while more for Duanyu to exterminate the entire Razor Clan tribe.
Its effects will be even better when this divine wood absorbs their spirits.
It has been tens of thousands of years.
Is my chance finally here? Who's there? There's nothing? A being that can escape my universal detect, below me. Ho 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 ho, someone that universal detect cannot identify. Is it an enemy, a friend? He, there's no need to be afraid. You are Dash. You're the spirit of the Congo divine tree. What a strange boy.
Your strength may not be impressive, but your soul power is so pure, it doesn't seem like that of a teenager.
You give me the feeling that you are over 100 years old. This tree spirit is the first to discover my soul's secret. No wonder the spirit nourishing what hasn't formed perfectly after tens of thousands of years. So you absorbed it all. You're not trying to devour my soul, are you? Don't worry.
I can only absorb the soul power of those who have died, those without consciousness.
Unless you die, I can't take your soul. And I have a request for you. A request for me? Could it be that you don't want me to take this spirit nourishing wood? I'm sorry, but I can't do that. My friend is waiting for it to keep her alive. If it were anyone else, I might say that. But not you. Since I met you, I don't need this spirit nourishing wood anymore.
And as you can see, my body has been damaged beyond repair by these people. Plus, your damn formation has already exhausted my soul chi.
Even with the spirit nourishing wood, I won't live for long. Do you want to possess my body? Your body?
You humans think your bodies are so wonderful, but in my eyes, only the body of a great tree could be the most beautiful thing in the world.
Although your body is somewhat extraordinary, it's still not as good as those of the higher level sea folk. I need your help. To be reborn through fire. Reborn through fire? Are you saying that I should use the phoenix true fire in the depths of my soul to help you be reborn through fire? I'm sorry, I don't know anything about what you're talking about. And I can't control that phoenix true fire either. I don't want to accidentally burn myself to ashes. Hee, don't worry. With my help, mobilizing the phoenix's fire won't be a problem. Don't forget, I have seen the true phoenix's rebirth with my own eyes. Isn't this also an opportunity for you? As long as you're willing to help me, I promise to teach you how to refine the phoenix's flames. The benefits to you are evident, right? And before my rebirth, I can transfer all of my remaining soul chi into your body. You might even break straight through to Martial Lord. You should think about these two great benefits carefully. Whether it's controlling the phoenix flame or breaking through to Martial Lord, they are both extremely tempting. Will I experience any discomfort during the process of helping you be reborn? You're really a cautious kid. Don't worry. You'll be reborn with me, and it will only bring you great benefits. If I'm not mistaken, you should have practiced a domineering body tempering technique. After the rebirth, your body tempering technique will be raised by at least one stage. This tree spirit's eyes are too sharp. He even noticed the tyrant body tempering technique. Tyrant body divided into 3 stages. If I can reach the next stage, the strength of my physical body will increase by several times. You've said so much, can I even refuse? I knew you couldn't resist. There is one more thing I ask of you. After my rebirth, I will return to my original seedling state and enter a deep sleep. When that time comes, I hope that you can take me away and plant me in a place with abundant soul chi. Remember, it has to be a safe place. As long as you help me, when I wake up again, I will give you great benefits. What kind of benefits? Don't deceive me. If you end up with nothing, will you let me eat you instead? Absolutely nourishing. Don't get any funny ideas. If you can protect me and help me until I wake up, I can give you a trace of Tai mystic chi. I knew you were broke. It's just Tai mystic chi. You can actually cultivate Tai mystic chi? Right now, I only have a trace of Tai mystic chi, which I have refined into my own chi. If I can be reborn after this, I can cultivate a second and third trace. When that happens, I'll give you 1 trace as a reward. Deal? Yes. Of course. Tai mystic chi is the primal energy that was born from chaos before the separation of yin and yang at the beginning of the universe. Later, it transformed into one with the realm, then divided into yin and yang. Subsequently, it became one with the universe. Earth, water, fire, wind, these are evolved from Tai mystic chi. If I can obtain a trace, the probability of reaching martial deity will increase greatly. In that case, we shouldn't delay. Only the ancient true spirits that have disappeared can cultivate Tai mystic chi. This Congo divine tree must have been influenced by the phoenix and cultivated for tens of thousands of years to refine a trace. Follow me and clear your mind. Don't resist my universal detect. Those are all my words. How about it? Do you understand everything, or are there any unclear points? There are no unclear points. It's just that if I activate the phoenix true fire like this, I won't be able to control it later on. Will I end up getting caught in it too? Why are you so afraid of death? If you die, won't I get swallowed by sea beasts after I'm reborn? I'm only doing this for myself. It won't harm you. Alright then, I'll give it a try. But first, let me put away this spirit-nourishing wood. Here, you must keep it safe. Regardless of whether the rebirth of the divine tree is successful or not, at least Manhwa's life is saved. Hey! Okay, let's begin. Alright, follow my lead and don't make a single mistake. Dash. I won't need this body anymore, so I'll transfer all my soul chi to you. 5-star Great Martial Master. Peak 5-star Great Martial Master. 6 stars. This is really. I was wondering why things suddenly didn't seem right. So it was you messing around. Compensate me for my cultivation level. You animal. Unforgivable.
I was breaking through to 2-star Martial Emperor, but the soul chi in this divine tree became weaker and weaker.
Now, it's almost completely depleted. Already advanced to.
So it was you causing trouble here.
Return my yuan chi and cultivation level. Caught in the act how to escape? You 3 powers realm trash, you don't deserve this soul chi. Die. Idiot, you came an hour early.
Born of water, return to fire. Karma purifies flames, emptiness with nothingness.
Has it finally begun? What kind of flames are these?
I feel a death energy so intense I feel like even my soul might be burnt, and what is that monster behind him? I was so hung up on getting rid of that brat that I didn't notice that thing.
Although soul chi is great, my life is more important. Just wait, you brat. See you after our rebirth, brat. Why is all the soul chi in the Congo divine tree gone? This is bad. Enemies have appeared. Many members of our tribe have been killed. What? Who would dare? How dare they challenge the Razor Clan tribe? I don't know.
I think the loss of the divine tree's soul chi is related to these people.
Let's go check it out. That bastard. I was about to break through. Die. 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 Lord Wei 11, another tribe is intruding. Razor Clan tribe elder Martial Emperor Delay. They have killed many of our tribesmen.
Even tribe chief De Meng has died by their hands.
Please help us, Lord Wei 11. What does your tribe being killed off have to do with me?
Our agreement was limited to me helping you obtain the Congo divine tree, in exchange for you helping me break through.
When did I become your fighter? I wouldn't dare.
Lord Wei 11, those people have caused heavy damage to the divine tree. If we leave them be and don't take care of them, the divine tree will die.
You won't be able to continue cultivating either.
I was wondering why the soul chi suddenly seemed to run out.
He's going to help us. That trash? You Razor clams really are useless.
You can't even take care of a few martial emperors.
Whatever.
I'll help you take care of this scum.
Thank you, Lord Wei 11. Thank you, Lord Wei 11. The enemy will be instantly annihilated by your power.
My respect for you is like the unending seawater, like the overflowing yellow river.
Don't. But I can't fight for free.
Just now, I was at an important stretch in my cultivation. I'm slightly pissed by how the supply of soul chi suddenly stopped.
Since you have the power of a martial emperor, I'll give you the honor of being my supplement. Let me absorb all the yuan in your body. Vei.
Tai Fan, Sir Duan, leave with Tai Ling first. I'll wait for the holy emissary here.
Where is that brat? How could he screw up at such an important time? He isn't dead, right? The holy emissary is definitely alive. Tai Ling, you. Dad, I've advanced to a 3rd-tier marine refiner. Ha, it's true. Your aura is just like the great marine refiners I've seen. Dad. Ha ha. The Blazefish tribe has a great marine refiner too. Look, tribe chief. Tai Fei has also advanced to peak 9-star martial grandmaster. Ha! The heavens are helping the Blazefish tribe. The holy emissary was sent by the heavens to help us. Since he's already at peak 9-star, why not just ride the momentum to break through here?
If you miss this chance, you might not get another chance unless you cultivate hard for another 10 years.
That's true.
Dad, I don't know why, but this place is now devoid of soul chi. The formation the holy emissary set up can't absorb a single bit of soul chi either.
What? How could that be?
The Congo divine tree might have been heavily damaged, but it shouldn't be devoid of soul chi.
Could it have something to do with that brat? Have to do with who?
The Congo divine tree suddenly became devoid of soul chi.
Is that your work? Way 11. You are Lord Way 11.
He is the only Martial Supreme in this region.
What? Martial Supreme? Lord Way 11.
Why are you? Type in, tell me everything about why the soul chi suddenly disappeared, or I won't go easy on you. A Martial Supreme suddenly popped up. Even in my peak state, I wouldn't be able to do anything in front of him.
I understand now.
No wonder you stood by the Razor Clan tribe when they first occupied our divine tree.
So, you were an accomplice.
Humph. The strong should possess such divine items. The Blazefish tribe occupied the tree for so many years, but all you did was eat leaves. The Razor Clan tribe hasn't been here for long, but the entire tribe's strength has been raised by a few tiers.
Even I have benefited a lot. Are you not embarrassed to hear that?
Get the soul chi back, or I won't stop at just killing you guys.
I'll annihilate the entire Blazefish tribe.
Lord Way 11, we don't know why the soul chi disappeared either. Kill me if you want, but please spare the others. The Blazefish tribe has treated the Hoverbat tribe respectfully for the past 10,000 years.
We present you with offerings every year.
Please have mercy.
Oh no! How annoying!
Tens of thousands of years of your offerings can't measure up to the effects of being here for a day. If you don't speak up, I'll cut up this old geezer first.
This is your last chance. Spit it out. Don't move. You can't beat him. Dad. Tribe Chief.
Why now, a great tribe chief?
Ugh.
If they're not going to speak, you're at least a martial emperor.
Just become my supplement. Release him.
I'll tell you why the soul chi was lost.
Ha. TCH. Who? Who is it? I didn't notice him, even at my cultivation level? Who I am is unimportant. I can give you the soul chi you want.
So long as you stay alive to take it.
These flames contain power that I am unable to withstand.
What is?
How dare you play me? Dad. Tribe Chief. Ah. What kind of flames are these? How can it burn me? Ah. This is impossible. How could this happen? Absurd. This is absurd. I am a Martial Supreme.
I have commanded this region for over 400 years.
How could I fall here? What kind of flames are these? You. Who are you? Ah. Stay away. Ah. What's happening outside?
Even with my limited universal detect, I can feel the number of enemies decreasing rapidly.
Divine fire. Is this the divine fire that our ancestors once obtained by great chance? Dad, don't move.
Your injuries are too severe.
Hey, be careful not to burn us.
This flame will kill on contact.
This is the Phoenix True Fire. Divine fire. Divine fire.
Ah, our Blazefish tribe is blessed.
Our Blazefish tribe is blessed. Ha ha ha. Cough cough cough. Hurry, run. The fire is spreading. Damn, how did it start? Who was so careless? What's the point of running? Put out the fire quickly. Put out the fire? Our tribesmen are dead. We need to run now before it's too late. Ah. No. I can't believe it. I'm a powerful martial king, how did I get burned so easily? Ah. Ah. The Congo divine tree, why? Meanwhile on the surface of the sea. Hey, have you heard?
The two humans caught here a few days ago. Yeah, I heard about it earlier. The tribe chief reportedly called one of them the Great Holy Emissary and has taken him to the Congo Divine Tree.
Are they trying to take the Congo Divine Tree back from the Razor Clam tribe? Hard to say.
The Razor Clam tribe has held the Congo Divine Tree for so many years, their strength is probably greater than ours.
Even if there's a holy emissary helping us, it won't be easy to defeat them. What's that sound? Why does the water surface seem like it's boiling? Hey, do you feel that? It's getting hotter. Quick, get out of here. Fire? What kind of flames are these? It's terrifying. Why is this fire coming out from the bottom of the sea? Hey! Look below. The sea is being split apart. What's going on? Thousands of miles away, in the depths of the South Sea. Lord of the South Sea. What's happening? What is this feeling? Could it be that a powerful warrior has come to my domain in the South Sea? Where is the sea-taming Yaksha? Your subordinate is here. Go north and investigate who is displaying such extraordinary power in our territory. Once you find out, report back immediately. Remember, do not offend that person at all costs. Yes. Several days later, the location of the Congo Divine Tree. The divine tree that has nourished our tribe for tens of thousands of years. I can't believe it turned out like this. This fire has been burning for 3 days and 3 nights. And even the surrounding seawater is about to dry up. We have not heard from the tribe chief since he entered the divine tree. If this continues, our tribesmen may have to choose to leave this area. What on earth happened? Could it be that the heavens want to destroy our Blazefish tribe? We'll die for sure if this goes on any longer. How long has this fire been burning for? It has been a few days, right? What the hell is that kid up to? He hasn't burned himself to death, has he? And nothing bad will happen to the holy emissary. Right, Mr. Duan? If something had happened to the holy emissary, these flames would have already burned everything inside. How could they still be controlled so masterfully? But if it keeps burning like this endlessly, we'll still die sooner or later. Since he burned that way 11 guy to death, he hasn't made a sound. The seawater is flooding in. Ah! Where's the tree? Who dares to spy at me in the void? Show yourself. Calm down, my lord. May I know who you are, O Great One? Who is showing such extraordinary power in the South Sea territory? Oh, it's the sea-taming Yaksha. Get lost. Ugh. This person's cultivation level seems to be only at the level of a martial lord. But the aura and pressure he unintentionally emits are enough to make my soul tremble. This person's true strength as a martial lord is just a facade. Just the pressure and the devastating divine fire from earlier prove that his strength far surpasses mine as a 1-star martial sovereign. He even recognizes me as a sea-taming Yaksha. Given the explicit orders from Lord Qin Ming, I must not offend him. Please tell me your name, Lord, so I can report back to my lord. If you want to know who I am, have Qin Ming come and ask me himself. If you don't leave within 3 breaths, you'll stay here forever. These unparalleled experts are all eccentric and unpredictable. If I offend this person, even if I die, the king of the sea may not seek revenge for me. He was able to break through the void. He truly is a martial sovereign. Calm down, Lord, I'll report to the Sea King. That was close. I can't believe I was able to fool even the martial sovereign. I didn't expect that helping the Congo Divine Tree to be reborn would cause such a big commotion. Even the king of the South Sea noticed it.
Fortunately, the Phoenix True Fire still has some residual power.
Otherwise, I might not have been able to scare off that yaksha. That's it. It's real. The second stage of the tyrant body tempering technique. Let's do this. With this body alone, I can match a martial lord in strength without using any true chi. Plus, I'm now a 4 quadrants realm martial lord too. I'm coming back, little by little. What are you guys doing? You look barbecued. It's all because of you. You made such a massive scene. Holy Emissary, the one who appeared in the sky earlier, wasn't he the sea-taming yaksha of the Crystal Quartz Palace? What about it? That onyx man was the sea-taming yaksha alright.
Hopeless Emissary, the sea-taming yaksha is rumored to be a 9 heavens realm marshal.
And the yaksha tribe is only second to the royal tribes. They're second-tier beings. What? How did you scare him off with one scolding? A martial sovereign? That guy?
No wonder there was no trace of him. He ripped apart the fabric of space to traverse that way.
Your guts are insane, brat. You off a martial sovereign. If we look only at your strength, Martial lord? Why you're a martial lord? You just realized? A martial lord. You went ahead and skipped an entire realm, breaking through to martial lord? Am I dreaming? Quick, hit me. See if I'm Dr. Do on the rocket. Take off. Random punch. Never heard of such a lame request. The tyrant body does feel amazing.
I didn't use any true chi in that punch. It was my body's strength alone, but it managed to blow away a 7-star martial grandmaster.
That hurt. I know I asked you to hit me, but on the face? Really? What the hell is up with you? You keep defying logic.
That kind of cultivation speed would put those so-called geniuses on land to shame.
What does that make us normal people then? This is unfair. Let's hurry.
Any moment now, not only will the water come rushing in, if that yaksha returns with Qin Ming using spatial traversal, we'll all be goners.
Let's go. *CK you guys. Wait up. Wait for me. *T.
Since the Congo divine tree disappeared, the seabed that the tree used to be rooted on is going to collapse.
Block the undercurrents with everything you have.
When the seawater fills the vacuum, the whirlpool will end. The whirlpool was pretty strong, but it didn't really do much damage to my body.
Seems like the unyielding tyrant physique is tougher than I thought. How are the others?
I don't think the tribe chief can withstand such a shockwave.
Father, where are you? Tui. Thank God I'm alive. Tai Ling, the chief is here. Tai Fei, come here and help. Coming. Darn it.
I waited so long for that chance. That damned brat ruined everything.
Lotus Sword Song. *CK. Brat, stop being cocky. I'm a 2-star martial emperor. Killing you would be a piece of cake. Get lost. Don't think I'd be afraid of you just because I'm injured. There are 3 realms of cultivation difference between us. You're just an idiot. I'm 3 cultivation realms higher, but you're still fighting? Do you even know the difference between a martial lord and martial emperor? Are you insane? I'm a martial emperor.
That massive whirlpool had enough power to injure me heavily, but this measly martial lord doesn't look hurt at all.
What is going on? Wait, what?
Why, you're a martial lord. You were just a 1-star great martial master a few days ago.
Again? Are you done yet? You're just a crazy dog. Damn it. You're running away? You're 3 realms higher and you're running away? Aren't you the crazy one? I can't die to a crazed idiot. Is there use in running away?
Lotus Sword Song, Zero Respect Style.
Holy emissary. Please look at my father. He's not gonna make it. Holy emissary, please help my father. Tai Ling. Akak. Don't bother, the holy emissary.
That guy has the purple 9-striped moth. We won't be able to get it back after we return to Verdun Seaport.
F***ck it. Holy emissary, father. The heavens sent you here. You must have a way to save my father, right? Can he save the Blazefish tribe chief? Never heard of such a lame request. The heavens sent you here. You must have a way to save my father, right? Cough cough cough. Please help him again, holy emissary. FSH. Nature is the true law.
It does not exist because of benevolence, nor does it disappear because of cruelty. Your father has truly reached his limit this time. I would only be able to save him if we had another Congo divine tree.
Ho, you dumb child. All lives will come to an end. I've lived long enough. Dad.
In the centuries I have been the Blazefish tribe chief, I have treated my tribespeople in a shameful manner.
Not only were my efforts futile, I almost dragged the entire tribe into an irreversible mistake too.
If the heavens hadn't sent the holy emissary, I would not have been able to repent for this even with 1,000 deaths.
That's not true, tribe chief. Tribe chief. Sob sob. You're our best tribe chief. Tribe chief, you can't die. The Blazefish tribe needs you to guide us. I am really happy to have seen you grow to such a level. Right now, I formally appoint Tai Fan as the Blazefish tribe chief. Please support him with all you have. No. Tai Ling should take the position of tribe chief. She's a third-tier marine refiner. Her prestige is far above mine. Brother Tai Fan, this is an order from the tribe chief. You can't reject it. Brother Tai Fan, this is my father's dying wish. Don't turn it down. Do you want my father to die with his wishes unanswered? Don't worry, tribe chief.
I, Tai Fan, promise to protect the Blazefish tribe, even if it means my brains and organs will color the ground.
Tai Ling, you will be an elder of the Blazefish tribe. Please support Tai Fan as best you can. Yes. I will do everything in my power to support Brother Tai Fan. Thank you, holy emissary. The Blazefish tribe will be in your care in the future. Tribe chief, I have finished what I had to do here. I'm afraid that I will have to return to the Tianwu continent soon.
I don't know how many months or years it will be until we meet again, but if fate allows it, I will take care of the Blazefish tribe. I had hoped that you could stay for a while longer, holy emissary. After all, Tai Fan is still young. They will be able to avoid making many mistakes if you are there. I'm sorry, tribe chief. I can't do that. Hey. If that is so, please take care of them if fate allows it. I will. Then I'm relieved. You must remember that no matter when it is or what happened, the holy emissary will always be a friend of the Blazefish tribe. Remember to treat him in the most respectful fashion. Yes, tribe chief. The holy emissary will always be a friend our tribe. Tribe chief. Tribe chief. Dad. This is where we say goodbye. Don't think that you are above the Blazefish tribe just because you are the holy emissary. The tribe chief begged you to stay behind right before he passed. Even lying to him would have been better so he could leave in peace. The Blazefish tribe's future is in your own hands. Do you wish to leave your future to an outsider? You are the holy emissary. It is natural for me to trust you. Since you trust me, I can't lie to you. That includes the tribe chief. That's Dash. Holy emissary.
I wish to learn the art of refinement from you. Tai Ling, you are certainly very talented. What about this? Your father just passed away, and you have been newly appointed as an elder of the Blazefish tribe. There are many things you need to take care of. When the Blazefish tribe settles down, come and look for me at Martial Flame City at any time. I will teach you my knowledge in alchemy as it is. Martial Flame City? That's right. I'm the Martial Flame City Lord, Li Yunxiao. Martial Flame City is at the south of the Tianwu continent, in Tianshui, which is near the Dusk Flame Empire. No matter when it is, as long as you go there, you will be able to meet with me. When the Blazefish tribe settles down, I will definitely look for you at Martial Flame City. I will learn all of your marine refinement techniques and become a great marine refiner. I will wait for you to come to me, and for you to become an outstanding marine refiner in the four seas. For you to surpass Hass, Shelley, and Insen. Holy Emissary, you know these three legendary great marine refiners? Those are the three most outstanding Grandmaster marine refiners in the four seas. They are respected by thousands and treated like gods. Their statuses are on the level of royalty. They're just three old geezers. Tai Ling's talent is not worse than theirs in any way. Although it has only been a few days. The experiences I had here are comparable to my past life? We're leaving just like that? This place is full of treasures. How are you willing to leave? Holy Emissary! Holy Emissary! Sir Duan! You have helped the tribe chief and the whole Blazefish tribe greatly in these past few days. Tai Fan, Tai Ling, and Tai Fei will never forget your grace. Holy Emissary, let me lead you up. This region is so big, I'm afraid you might get lost. All right. Lead the way. This water ball is pretty useful. It would be great if I could make it a Xian artifact. You wanna fly without raising your cultivation to Martial Grandmaster? Life isn't so easy, you're a Martial Grandmaster. Why don't you go fly on your own? Holy Emissary, this is where we first met. How will you return? Let's just rest on that island for a while. I don't know when the rainbow fog will reappear. We'll just have to wait around like fools. I don't know when we'll meet each other again. Please stay safe, Holy Emissary. I'm someone whose hands are stained with the blood of innumerable seafolk. This is the first time I have been so close to that race. You have such experiences too? What's so special about that? I think you look pretty similar to those fish heads. Why don't you stay with them and marry into the tribe? You'll have your pick of the most beautiful fishes in the tribe. Ha 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 ha. That's your wish, right? Other than seeking out obscene joys, what do you do? You. Why did I pick a fight with this evil guy again? I didn't learn my lesson. There should be quite a few low-tier demon beasts and sea beasts on this island. If you feel frustrated, you can take it out on them. Dash. I'm so tempted to just swallow this whole. Consuming such mystical soul power would allow me to break through at least 3 tiers. This is the first time I've ever heard of or seen a spirit that can be stored in a Xian weapon. I need to suppress these urges. No matter how much soul power there is, Tai Mystic Chi is better. The Kungbo Divine Tree is a rare existence, even among the best treasures out there. Holy Emissary! We almost left your belongings behind. I hope we did not cause you any delays. You remembered. Goodbye for real, Holy Emissary. Holy Emissary, see you soon. Hell yeah. You fishies are pretty clever now. I regret blowing up the other two. I could have filled up those two as well. Right on time. Oh, I'm here. I'm here. The rainbow fog. We can finally return. Did I fall asleep? How come I've never heard that rainbow fog would making our faces hurt before. Sigh, the world is big. This isn't surprising, and now you've seen one that makes your face hurt.
Even at this distance, the pink crystalline dust can still ward off my universal detect. Plus, the crystalline dust in there seems to be denser than before.
Hey, are you sure you can make it through this? Don't worry. My spirit power has grown since we came here. Then let's go. No, wait a moment. Wait?
When the pink crystalline dust is denser, the spatial traversal will be much safer. If the dust starts to clear, the spatial tunnel will destabilize, making this the best moment for us to enter.
You are correct. Pink crystalline dust at its densest also drains our universal detect fastest. Now I'm just waiting for.
It's that bastard from the Star Mansion sect.
He was nearby the entire time? Right now. After him. Ugh. What strong power. I'll open up a path with my spirit power in front. Just follow the path closely. Hey! What are you doing now? You aren't trying to finish him off here, right? Star Mansion sect friend. Please hold on. Roaring Tiger Terraquake. Are you insane? A martial lord chasing a martial emperor? Do you really think I'm afraid of you? Don't you know where we are? We'll both die here. Oh, right. This is the rainbow fog. Thank God. You're not dumb.
If we do fight here, there may be a lot of pressure on me, but killing both of you then making my way out won't be a problem for me.
I just want to give you a fair chance. When we return to Verdun Seaport. Whoa! You're crazy. Did you even understand what I just said?
Humph, you act exactly like the Star Mansion sect's old geezer.
Would it kill you not to lie? You! What are you doing? Stop!
This guy can actually control the pink crystal line dust. I may be able to do so with all my spirit power, but I won't be able to escape afterwards.
So what is he trying to do? You maniac! Boundless realm. Star mesh shield. No matter what you do,
I'm still a martial emperor.
So what if you can control the pink crystalline dust? Key kick. Has spirit power manipulation. Break. Crystalline dust war axe. Threefold star mesh shield. This is all my yuan energy. Me, a martial emperor, losing to you?
If you somehow break the Star Mansion sect's ultimate shield, I'll kowtow to you 10,000 times. Such underhanded tricks.
Aren't we facing off head-on? The Star Mansion sect trying to talk about morals? Go to hell. Block. Pink crystalline dust. Sworn to take his life. I can't block it. You bastard. My precious. The stone of 3 lives?
If you had told me you had a stone of 3 lives, I could have spared your life.
You exploded such a precious treasure. Not even 1,000 deaths could pay for that.
So it was called the stone of 3 lives. It was just a stone I bought by chance, but it saved my life.
Young man, we can talk this out. Gentlemen don't use violence, they negotiate. You have to act reasonably. Leave me alive, and I will treat you well when we meet again. I'm certainly not going to be able to block another attack. Hero, spare me. I was in the wrong in the past. I'll kowtow to you. I'll give you whatever you want. Just spare my puny life. Holy sh*t. What did I miss? You're a coward. An embarrassment to martial emperors. Yes, you're right. I am a coward. I'm an embarrassment to martial emperors. I deserve to die. You are right, Lord Duan. Please ask him to spare me. When we return, I will look after every aspect of your daily life. I will run around doing your errands like a servant. Disgusting. As expected of someone from the Star Mansion sect. He's comparable to that oldie. Take my shooting star fireball. You bastard. You little bastard. If you kill me, I won't let you get a single thing. You want the violet nine-striped moth? In your dreams. Die. Kick. If I can't have it, no one else can. I'm not dead? I've never seen what happens to someone sucked into the pink crystalline dust before. Ah. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. What a strange pair. A 15-year-old fourth-tier refiner? A sealed martial emperor? What just happened? The pressure Hung Yuan exerted just now was so great. With just a glance, I almost collapsed. He was possessed. What? Possessed? Such an evil technique really exists? I always thought it was made up. The one who took control of Hong Yuan's body is someone with very strong spirit power. They pierced the whole rainbow fog with the rays of an arm. Not even I can do that. Is that person a refiner? Since only refiners have spirit power strong enough to detach from their physical bodies, it is highly likely. Usually, only refiners cultivate possession techniques. I was reborn in Tianshui after falling in the Tiandang Mountains too. However, that should have been because of the godly evolution technique. That person was probably within the pink crystalline dust as a spirit body. Until they entered a human body and possessed him. The world is so massive. There are so many wonders that what we have seen is like the opening of a well. Then could there still be spirits in this pink crystalline dust? Who knows? We're lucky enough that the guy couldn't be bothered to fight us. Let's look for the violet nine-striped moth's corpse. That's a great treasure. Wait for me. Ha ha. I'm back. I'm finally back. Ah. Who is making all this noise here? You're affecting the limitless sex hunt. Surrounded. Right after an ordeal? The limitless sect? Ha ha. We're finally back at Verdant Seaport. You dare still laugh? Do you know how much time and effort we spent just to hunt this golden mystic sea cow? Setups and preparations alone took at least 3 months. We also had to use an immense amount of resources and hidden techniques. But now, because of the noise you made, it's all for nothing. How do you intend on repaying us? Repayment? Of course you need. Shut up. I can't detect this guy's cultivation at all, which means his cultivation must be way beyond ours. Elder, please be the bigger person and ignore him. It's just that we put a lot of effort into this golden mystic sea cow hunt, so it will hurt us a bit. That has nothing to do with you, though. We are just unlucky. Big sis, hiding the ship alone cost us 10,000 concealment seals. We can't just let him. I told you to shut up. No, the kid is right. I should repay you. No, please. Elder. He's increasing his power. Activate the battleship's arrays. Limitless sect. Prepare for combat. Oh no. He's trying to destroy the battleship. Elder, we are complete strangers. Why are you killing us? Big sis, watch out. Ha! The golden mystic sea cow. I already noticed you lurking around under the water. I was gonna let you go if you stayed down there since I was in a good mood. But you dared to counterattack? You courted death. That's way too powerful. He killed a lurking golden mystic sea cow with one hit? That guy's strength is insanely scary. We were stupid to try to fight him earlier. Shut up. We lucky we weren't fast enough to attack, or we'd be toast. What cultivation level is he at? With his status, I hope he doesn't back us into a corner. Music to my ears. Take that sea cow. It should be enough as repayment. Eh? Elder, you must be joking. You hunted this yourself. Please just let us go. I'm due on you. Who am I to bully the weak? Just take it. Pack up and scram. Duan, your elder Duan you? You're not dead? Who are you calling dead? Ugh, no. No. Please elaborate, what's going on? Why do you think that Duan you died? Who are you? Ahem. Speak. Yes, sir. A few days ago, rumors of Elder Duan Yu and other elders circulated in Verdant Seaport. It said that all of you died in a purple nine-striped moth hunt. 7 martial grandmasters of the Six Directions realm had perished, so it caused massive uproars in Verdant Seaport. Amongst those in chaos were the Elder Mawendi, Yin Feiyue, and Shur Honkai sects, the Soaring Sword sect, Tiger Slaying sect, and the Square Pavilion, respectively. They've even sent out experts out to sea to investigate, but returned with no results. Damn it! It has to dot. And where did you get this info? From an expert of the Star Mansion sect. I heard that he watched the entire incident unfold, but was lucky to be far enough and escape with his life. Duan Yu is a famous martial grandmaster, and this kid here is just a one-star martial lord, but Elder Duan Yu seems to be following his lead. Alright then, thank you for the info. Take this cow with you. S. The Star Mansion sect. But any more delays, and we might fancy some blood. Kvu both. V5V1DS. Kid, what do you think? Should we reveal the fact that the Star Mansion sect killed our teammates? Kid? Call me Young Master Yun. Young Master Yun. What shall we do next? No sense of dignity left. This is unknown in the Heaven-Sent Empire. More pride left. They don't. The Soaring Sword sect, Tiger Slaying sect, and Square Pavilion may not match up to the Star Mansion sect, but they're still a massive force in the Heaven-Sent Empire. That's true. Creating disparity and chaos between them is good for us. We can use the chance to borrow that Green Phoenix battleship of theirs. Yup. WH what? You want to steal their Green Phoenix battleship? Are you stupid? That is a 6th-tier battleship. It's immensely powerful. E-Star Tail. Even if we take it, Sheesh, you're belittling the Star Mansion sect. A Green Phoenix battleship isn't going to be a huge loss for them. Just to save you, I had to lose 3 Tiger King battleships. I haven't even sensed any gratitude from you. An opportunity for you to show your gratitude has arrived, but you're throwing a tantrum. Then I'll find 3 Tiger King battleships for you. From what Hong Yuan said, the strongest fighter of the Star Mansion sect in Verdant Seaport is just a 1-star martial emperor named Su Feng. You can be unsealed for an hour, which should be enough time to take him out. As for the Green Phoenix battleship, I'll find a way to control it. You better have thought this through. If we really do kill Su Feng and steal the battleship, we'll really have angered the humongous Star Mansion sect. We won't be able to hide anywhere in messing about. Don't forget, the Star Mansion sect was already out for your blood in the first place.
Now that Hung Yuan has disappeared and they can confirm that you are alive, they'll be looking for you even if you don't.
You're the one who needs to consider your situation, not me.
When the Star Mansion sect surrounded us, they were very quick and clear with their motives.
Now that I'm still alive, the Star Mansion sect definitely won't let me off. Then why shouldn't I return the favor?
A Green Phoenix battleship is said to be able to output the strength of realms. A full power blast from one can even kill a martial emperor.
You can just focus on Su Feng.
It's a pity the Star Mansion sect's Green Phoenix battleship in Verdant Seaport is just a half A asterisk set item. It's effective for scaring people, but it's impossible to utilize its full power. A top-tier Green Phoenix battleship definitely does have such power, but it'd require at least multiple third-tier refiners to be able to control and arrays on it to be able to destroy forces.
As already out for your blood in the first. Fine. I'll follow your lead and go all out.
I'll repay the Star Mansion sect's hostility with my own.
2 days later.
Soon after, the story of the Star Mansion sect assassinating Ma Wendy and the team to steal the violet nine-striped moth spread like wildfire, spreading through the entirety of Verdant Seaport.
Within just half a day, the Soaring Sword sect, Tiger Slaying sect, and the Square Pavilion started sending many experts into Verdant Seaport. Lord Ma Wendy was killed by the Star Mansion sect? TSK. They're in big trouble this time.
7 martial grandmaster experts, heroes of the region, have fallen.
The heavens have been pierced. I'm a little doubtful.
Although the Star Mansion sect is incomparably strong, their roots are not in the southern region.
Why would they offend the 3 local powers? That isn't a very wise decision. TCH. What do you think is a wise decision? Gentlemen are brave. You're not a man if you aren't cunning. This is what wisdom is. That's not wisdom, that's insanity. I heard that the Star Mansion sect master is an insane pervert. He's a few hundred years old, yet he looks for young girls specifically. Shoo! How do you dare to say that out loud? Do you not value your life? What did I say? I didn't say anything. Let's drink. The Star Mansion sect's 6th-tier Green Phoenix floating battleship. Green Phoenix Battleship Core Formation Area.
This Green Phoenix battleship is insane. The 4 of us worked together, using up so many materials, but we only managed to repair 1 formation source. Just think of how strong the refiner who made this Green Phoenix battleship must have been.
No sh*T.
Even 6th tier, Grandmaster class refiners can only refine such a thing by working together with many other refiners.
If we didn't have the formation blueprint, how could we even think of repairing the formation sources? TSK. How grand and inspiring a scene would the refinement of a Green Phoenix battleship be? I really want to witness it. Ho ho! Your talents are pretty good. You will such a chance in the future. Who are you? How did you get in here? This seems even worse than I thought. Hey, don't take a single step forward. Stop right there.
This is the Green Phoenix battleship's central control region.
There are many experts guarding this place. How did you get in? Are you not ashamed to say that?
If I hadn't spoken up, you wouldn't have realized I was here either. All 4 of them are 8-star martial lords.
Ah! You're the kid from the Manduo Commerce Guild transporting primordial crystals. It was a disguise? Ho ho, what a good memory. That's why I said your talents are pretty good. If you work hard, you might be able to go to the deity transformation sea in the future. Now please make way.
I want to examine and study this main formation.
Stop, this is reasonable. Sigh, then I'll stop being polite. SKD. You wah. Ha. I'm done gathering my power. Why would you shout when trying a sneak attack? Ha! The unyielding tyrant physique didn't disappoint me. Impossible. Grind me into paste, was it? Arg. He destroyed a 4th tier Xian artifact with his bare hands? This. Even a Martal Emperor can't destroy for a 4th tier Xian artifact with their bare hands. If anyone else dares to step out of line, you will end up looking like this person, this corpse, this pie, this flesh or paste? It doesn't matter. It's so badly wrecked. As I thought, it was just here for show. The Star Mansion sect loves their public image. How much money do I have to put into fixing such trash? Is he good with formations too? The formation source is moving. Someone is barging into the battleship. A fight that can make the entire battleship tremble, that isn't something we can achieve at this level. Is it the 3 great sects? Be careful not to wreck the battleship even more, or I'll have to waste more money. Who is courting death? How dare you run wild in the Star Mansion sect? This voice. It's Martial Emperor Su Feng, even the highest authority has moved? Humph. You only appeared after I killed so many of the Star Mansion sect's disciples. The one courting death is you. Face off on the Green Phoenix battleship. Who are you? Speak up. I don't kill nobodies. Star Mansion sect highest management in Verdun Seaport 1-star Martial Emperor Su Feng. Humph, you aren't qualified to know my name. You arrogant little 7-star Martial Grandmaster. What? This form really does feel more awesome. This energy. It feels higher than, he's at least a 2-star Martial Emperor. What did you? Lord, please be kind. Did the Star Mansion sect offend you in any way? Could you please inform us? If the Star Mansion sect is at fault, we'll. Eek. Master Su, help. Humph, you know what you did. Fine, I'll give you my name. I'll let you die with that knowledge. Is that fair enough? I am the Verdun Seaport Beast Hunter, do on you. Eyes you. You asked for it, feral old man. Elders, prepare for battle. That guy's actually stronger than Martial Emperor Su Feng. Thank God the Star Mansion sect has a lot of powerful fighters, it seems to only be one Martial Emperor, so he's outnumbered. Speaking of which, is he really alone? Look. The formation source. It has never been operated at such speeds before. It's fixed. The Green Phoenix battleship is actually operational. This battleship way too decrepit. The only way to activate the arrays is by using primordial stones to force in energy. If I want to repair it completely to use it freely, I will still have to go there. First, I'll have to take care of some annoyances. Ding. Start. I really do feel sad for you. You've never even seen the ship's navigation panel. Come, I'll show you something cool. His attention's all on the battleship. Let's get over there and avenge boss. Alright. We'll get rid of our embarrassment when his guard is down. Kill him. What just happened? How did a sudden green flash turn those 3 people into mush? What the hell is this green light? All 3rd tier Xian weapons I've struck gold. Ugh. Everyone, attack all at once. He can't win against a crowd. How shameless are you? Using your sect members' lives to protect yours. This won't be good for me if it continues. What? It's the kid. Ha 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 ha. That kid's got it. The Star Mansion sect's members all got bounced away. That thief must have allies. If anything happens to this floating battleship, the higher-ups will make sure we eat punished.
Elders, use whatever strength you have left and bombard those thieves.
With that many attacks, even if I can maintain my peak strength, it'd still be hard to hold up against them. Kid, I hope you have more plans. You guys, come and help.
This Devil's Tone cognate formation needs the cooperative strength of several people to activate.
Why don't you tell us why we should help you? Hehehe. The Devil's Tone cognate formation is the main offensive formation of the Green Phoenix battleship, but isn't it already broken? You don't say?
It took so much effort to steal this battleship. But it turned out to be such trash.
Do you not see me painstakingly fixing this? Get over here. Humph.
I'll pass on the mechanics of the Devil's Tone cognate formation to you now.
You only have to the count of 10 to understand it. Anyone who can't do it, dies. Wasn't this defense formation broken for over a decade, and couldn't be fixed? Who the hell fixed it? Fear not, Master Su.
There's no way they have enough primordial stones to maintain the defense formation.
An opening. Get in there. Immobilize and capture those thieves. Bring the ones in the central formation area to me. I want to. I couldn't stop my attack. This isn't fair. If the battleship is damaged, I'll have your head. The experts the three sects brought here are strong.
They managed to steal the Green Phoenix battleship's main control.
He. Those Star Mansion sect dogs are in for it. Who's the two-star martial emperor who fought so many experts alone?
If he's from the southern region, he must have made a name for himself. A few days ago, people from those three sects contacted us in secret. They wanted us to help them fight the Star Mansion sect.
Oof. So they had such a card up their sleeves. I'm lucky I declined it. You can't say that. The Soaring Sword sect, Tiger Slaying sect, and Square Pavilion are the forces of the Heaven Sent Empire. We should unite against common enemies.
We, the Thousand Crane Pavilion, were the ones who suffered the most because of the Star Mansion sect.
Oof.
We might be overjoyed that someone stood up against them, but we should at most help them a little in secret.
We can't openly declare war on the Star Mansion sect.
It's a Devil's Tone cognate attack.
Intelligence Hall, who told me that the Star Mansion sect's main offensive formation was broken.
But it was indeed Intelligence Hall Master Xu Zhengqing. Don't tell me that the two great formations were repaired in just a few days.
Oof.
The trash you've raised even got such an important piece of information wrong. All of you are losing half a year's worth of primordial stones. Xu Zhengqing, because you are the Intelligence Hall Master, you will also receive punishment by thorns.
I accept my punishment. Devil's Tone cognate.
It was originally created by a famous martial sovereign far in the past. It is a profound sound art that disturbs the minds of listeners and primes the devil's heart.
Who is talking?
The most important thing to martial artists is protecting their yuan and mind. If the devil's heart stirs and their true chi is messed up, they might go crazy or even lose their lives.
Shut up. Shut up.
Ever since I arrived at Verdun Seaport, I have wished to repair the Devil's Tone cognate formation day and night.
Ugh. But couldn't find people who could do. Damned refiners.
They're a bunch of trash. When the formation was used for the first time,
I was on the receiving end?
These martial techniques are very overbearing and hard to block. Later on, a genius refiner modified it to become a formation. Although its power cannot compare to when a martial artist is using it, it can manifest the same effects. It is very suited to wide area attacks. Later on, it slowly made its way into the Green Phoenix battleship as its main offensive formation.
So this is the Devil's Tone cognate formation. You won't be affected if you can't hear it. It's so stupid. You were trying to escape the devil's tone attack by destroying your ears? What do you take a top-tier formation for? You. Why aren't you affected by the devil's tone? Does someone who's about to die need to know that? White Flame Ghostly Killer. No. I can die like this. Regret your actions even in your death.
If not for Li Yunxiao, I would have died with Ma Wendy's team in the South Sea. But not onl did I return alive, he even taught me a high-level technical like the heart calming to Hank to Weistall the devil's tone attack. He's amazing. Even if I die, I'm dragging you down with me.
Get lost. Hey! Look at that!
It's raining martial grandmasters.
Aren't they all elders of the Star Mansion sect? HS00W5. Wait a moment.
I think I saw the martial emperor Su Feng there.
Su Feng. It's really Su Feng. An apex being in Verdun Seaport, Martial Emperor Su Feng, has been done in. They fell. Looks like some of them are not completely dead yet. Run away. Watch out. They might absorb our fine yuan. Run. Ha, there was just enough time. Hey brat, how are things on your end? Flay. Look. The Green Phoenix battleship is moving. It can't be.
It has already been here for a decade.
Everyone thought it was just for show.
The battleship that has been here for so many years.
I was stolen, too. Is being driven away just like that? Now only the 1,000 Crane Pavilion's battleship is left. Who in the world did it? They're so strong.
Of course it was the Soaring Sword sect, the Tiger Slaying sect and the Square Pavilion.
If the three great sects hadn't joined hands, they couldn't have beaten the Star Mansion sect. The three sects have such power? Don't they need a martial emperor to kill Su Feng?
Soaring Sword sect head 9-star peak martial grandmaster Lu Jianfei.
Square Pavilion head 9-star peak martial grandmaster Shernan. Tiger Slaying sect head 9-star peak martial grandmaster Duan Qianhu. Now what do we do? Practically everyone thinks our three sects were responsible for that.
Unless we catch the real culprit, we will never be able to wash our hands of this.
Wash?
Why do we need to wash our hands of this?
Isn't this exactly what we wanted to do? It's better now that someone did it for us.
The problem is that we didn't do it, and that these people utterly destroyed the Star Mansion sect's roots in Verdun Seaport. I heard the Star Mansion oldie is a 9 Heavens realm expert.
If he descends on the Heavensen Empire, not even the 1,000 Crane Pavilion will be able to stop him, much less us.
The Star Mansion oldie crossing regional borders to fight us would be a clear violation of the Holy Region's laws.
Even if he's at the 9 Heavens realm, he can't go against the whole Holy Region.
If he can prove we did it, it wouldn't be a violation of the Holy Region's laws.
But we didn't do it. How could he prove it?
Those sects that cultivate the grand chi of justice and bury themselves in books don't know anything about how the world works.
Brother Zhang, what do you think? I think we're in big trouble. What is it? Where from?
Someone is wiping out all of the Star Mansion sect's disciples.
If all their disciples are killed, we'll be taking some heavy blame.
Just wait for the Star Mansion oldie to cross over.
HS00H. Elder Zhu, you're playing with fire. Will anyone in the Heavensen Empire be able to stop the Star Mansion oldie crosses over to our region? Elder Yang, you're worrying too much. With the three sects taking the blame, we won't be affected.
The extermination of the Star Mansion sect's branch will just make the Star Mansion oldie come to help us clean up the remaining sections' riches befall those in dangerous situations.
Don't be so calculative.
Now, at least half of the profits in Verdun Seaport will be ours, the 1,000 Crane Pavilions.
Ha 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 ha. At that moment, Li Yunxiao's Green Phoenix battleship was already parked hundreds of miles out of the South Sea.
You really stole the Green Phoenix battleship, how is this possible?
The youth before me doesn't seem like a human.
Other than being able to float, there isn't a single use to this whole battleship.
I didn't touch anything. What a pretentious sect.
Why play with such high-end goods if you don't have the money?
Didn't you repair the main offensive and defensive formations already?
Just the Devil's Tone cognate attack alone should be worth the value of this battleship.
Do you know how many primordial crystals I just spent on starting the defensive shield and using the Devil's Tone attack for 10 counts?
The equivalent of 50,000 mid-D tier primordial stones.
The F*CK? Are you joking? 50,000 middle tier primordial stones vanish with just that? Does this formation eat primordial stones?
I can make that much money in an entire year. A 6th tier battleship can affect a martial emperor's blood circulation and mind.
Crossing realms like this is already an insane feat. Losing money. Losing money. Losing money. Did you think martial emperors were so weak? Of course it devours large amounts of yuan qi. That's true, 7 constellations realm martial grandmasters are already peak beings in the Heaven-Sent Empire. Young Master Yun, what will you do these for?
Ugh! Please don't kill us.
We're all 3rd tier refiners. We might be of use to you. Would sparing their lives be a problem?
After all, they're from the Star Mansion sect.
Don't worry.
These few people are pretty familiar with the battleship.
They're pretty useful.
Right now, the most important thing is how to repair this battleship.
I'll have to look for them. Them? Who is this them you're referring to? Who can repair a Green Phoenix battleship?
The Commerce Guild below only the 1,000 Treasures Tower that will accept any business deal, the Thunderwind Commerce Guild.
Whoa! A tense atmosphere. Who is the Thunderwind Commerce Guild? The Thunderwind Commerce Guild? Isn't the Thunderwind Commerce Guild just some random small commerce guild?
I recall that their entrances are only one person wide, and I never see them get any business.
All of their entrances look like that.
They don't have to build stupid tall skyscrapers to be a massive commerce guild.
They'll accept any business deal? You've got to be exaggerating. Would they dare to take a commission for Ao Changkong's head? Of course. But no one would be able to pay for that, heh.
The Thunderwind Commerce Guild always takes payment up front.
Let's dock on that island.
The battleship is too large to fit inside a storage ring. I'll set up a formation on that island to hide the ship, then we'll look for the Thunderwind Commerce Guild. What I taught you just now was a concealment formation.
Digest the information and come set it up with me quickly. Yes, young Master Yun. All right.
We've learned more from this guy in one day than what we did ourselves in a year.
I've been out of Martial Flame City for half a month now. I wonder how they're doing. The next day. Seems like we're within the Duskflame Empire's borders now.
Kid, who the hell are you?
Of alcohol. Can you tell me now?
The city lord of a country within the Duskflame Empire's administrative control, Tianshui's Martial Flame City.
TCH. Damn you. Ain't even going to tell me the truth. You're just a city lord of a subsidiary country? You think I'm stupid?
You have such extraordinary prowess and strength, but you're only 15, I'll let you use my brain as a stool if you aren't a disciple from some massive superpower.
Ho! You want to hear something realistic? I was once a 9 Heavens Realm Martial Sovereign and a 9th tier refiner.
Sobriety 50%.
The strongest sect in the Duskflame Empire is the Heaven Gathering sect. My guess is that you're one of their disciples.
The sect master of the Heaven Gathering sect is Chi Feng, who is said to have stepped into the 8 Desolation realm. His master is also a 9 Heavens realm martial sovereign, Hua Qianshu.
In the entire Duskflame Empire, only the Heaven Gathering sect has the ability to create a monster like you.
Hua Qianshu is my eldest disciple, so that would make Qi Feng. I suppose I do have some connection to the Heaven Gathering sect.
See? I got it right. Tell me now. What kind of connections? Qi Feng is my grand disciple. Sobriety 100%. F*CKU in your lies.
If the Heaven Gathering sect heard about this, you'd be turned to ashes.
But as long as I follow you around a little longer, I'll eventually learn of your background. Let's see how you deny it then. Martial Flame City. Original location of the city lord's residence. What the hell is up with that tower? Mimi lord. I don't know. It's all because of Li Yunxiao. He did everything. Milord, you just need to capture Li Yunxiao and you'll know everything.
Last time, when Li Yi tried to steal something from the Supreme High Palace, Li Yunxiao took it from him. His hatred for him had only grown since then. He tried to think of a way to reveal the truth behind the theft to Ma Tianhe to exact revenge on Li Yunxiao. But he had not anticipated that a man named Xingyang Huo would enter the Supreme High Palace and kill over half the sect members without uttering a word.
He had even tortured Ma Tianhe and his son to death.
They never found out who had put the blame on them, even on their deathbeds.
Li Yi then got the idea to push all the blame onto Li Yunxiao. Li Yi himself didn't know if Li Yunxiao actually did wipe out the entire Xingyang family, but he did witness Li Yunxiao frame Xingyang Ming.
Thus, he guessed that they were at odds with each other. With that, he saved his own skin and brought trouble for Li Yunxiao.
That's two birds with one stone. Afterwards, Xingyang Hua dragged Li Yi all the way to Martial Flame City.
But after searching for a while with no results, he lashed out and flattened the city lord's residence. It was after that he noticed a strange occurrence: a tower that was not damaged by his attacks at all.
Gra!
Li Yunxiao must be hiding in that tower, using some sort of formation to increase the defenses on it. Defensive formations like this are usually very resource intensive, especially with primordial stones.
Once they run out, it's a death sentence for them. Let's see how long you can last for. My lotus field flames will neither fizzle nor blow out.
I'll burn you as long as I can, see how long you can hold out.
Martial Flame City definitely feels off. What do you think of the formations in that tower?
It actually has the power to hold against Xingyang Hua's lotus field flames, and even block off our universal detect.
Something's definitely up. Is the Martial Flame City Lord the one who massacred the Xingyang family? But even the royal family of Tianshui doesn't have the strength to do so.
But that tiny tower, may have been the ugliest thing we've seen, but inside, it must store something of high value.
If not, there wouldn't be such large formations here.
These formations are comparable to the ones used for small mountains.
Damned git's just watching from afar.
I'll play with you once I'm done here.
Who's there? Where did you come from? He's just a martial lord. How is he making a peak 9-star martial grandmaster like me feel scared? That's him. Kid, who are you? Li Yunxiao. My lord. He's Li Yunxiao, the Martial Flame City Lord. My lotus field flames are extraordinary flames. Even martial emperors wouldn't dare to take it lightly. To cultivate these flames, I've had to stop cultivating myself. I would have been a martial emperor otherwise. This kid is just a 1-star martial lord. How is he able to ward off my flames? Who are you? Xingyang Hua hasn't burnt him alive yet.
He must want answers from him.
My lord, that guy is very cunning. Don't give him any chances. Burn him and get revenge for us quickly. Who are you to command me? Get lost. My lotus field flames aren't being warded off by some power, they're cowering in fear of something.
I've trained with these flames for years, and I've already long connected my heart to them, so I can definitely feel the fear they emanate.
It's like a peon encountering a legendary being. You wouldn't even be able to think of fighting back. I'm Xingyang Hua. Are you the one who wiped out the Xingyang family? A cockroach of the Xingyang family? Can't believe there's more of you. Unyielding tyrant physique, release. It is you. Those flames, what feud did the Xingyang family have with you for you to take such drastic actions? Take one man from me, and I will take everything from you. The course of your fate has been charted. You I'm getting burned alive. Extreme frost chi. Hua, ah.
When I get rid of you, old dog, the Xingyang family will be completely wiped off the face of the continent.
Preposterous. What do you take yourself for?
I will burn you to ashes, then crack open this short tower and skin everyone by your side.
Explode, shooting star fire rain. You're finally dead, Li Yunxiao. Lotus field flames. Avoided him. Lotus field flames. Burn him up. How is this possible? I refuse to believe this. I'm 2 whole major realms above you. How can you withstand it? Die, 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 die. You. What do you want? Don't come here. Ah. Why did my lotus field flames avoid you? I know now. Strange flames. There are heavily strange flames in this kid's body.
The tier of those strange flames must be far above my lotus field flames.
I'm losing control of the Phoenix True Fire.
Even though I learned how to refine the true fire from the Kungo Divine Tree.
As I thought, it's too hard to gain complete control over the true flames at the martial lord level. Ancient divine flames. This feeling. It's something from ancient times. You aren't fit to possess such a heavenly treasure. Damn it, I was almost able to. Give it to me. Give me those flames dash. Sigh. Let me do it. Ah. He. Kid, this time, I'm saving your life. We don't owe each other anything now. Shut up. Don't kill him while I'm suppressing the Phoenix True Fire. I want to kill the guy from the Xingyang family with my own hands. A 2-star martial emperor.
All this time I've had the Phoenix True Fire, I could only display a phantom of the flames. Divine objects from ancient times are truly complex. I'm only going to be able to control it when I become a martial sovereign. You were just too scared of him just now.
Actually, you could have suppressed him with your realm, haha, you're so stupid, what? You. Who are you? Why do you need to know so much? Your flames are pretty good. Give them to me, and I can secretly let you go.
How dare you, my lotus field flames?
You want to steal my lotus field flames?
Even if you were a stronger martial emperor, I wouldn't be afraid of you. Is that so? I won't kill you for the sake of the flames.
Who is he? He's an unfamiliar face. The best case scenario would be if he was a hidden expert in some sect. I'm afraid that.
I'm worried that he's an expert from one of the other 3 regions.
The Tianwu continent is split into 4 regions. The southern region is the weakest. We are nowhere near being able to fight against the other 3.
No matter where he comes from, there's something going on with Martial Flame City. I heard that the power backing him was the 1,000 Treasures Tower, but they denied it.
I don't think they would lie. Then who is behind him? Now that Mount Meru is about to open, we can't afford a single misstep. Should we catch him and interrogate him? Absolutely not.
Since Mount Meru is about to open, the other 3 regions are keeping a close eye on it.
However, they have yet to cross the line.
All the forces that want to squeeze into it are hoping for us to cause some trouble so they will have an opportunity to do so. As long as we don't do anything, none of them will be willing to openly break the Holy Region's laws.
Oof. Laws, my A*S.
Even though they don't dare to do it openly, those large powers have always managed to smuggle their disciples in.
How detestable. Nothing is completely fair in this world.
Being able to maintain this state is already pretty good. From today onwards, monitor Martial Flame City closely.
Leave them alone if they don't cause any trouble. We can sort this out after Mount Meru's opening passes. Elder Xin, do you think Xinyanghua can win?
Although the Lotus Field Flames has a higher tier, he is a major realm below his opponent.
Field Flame Dual Thorns. Unless his opponent is inexperienced, it would be very hard for him to win. It is indeed hard for me to suppress you with my flames, but did you think I didn't have any other tricks? Get out.
Although that move wasn't strong, it is a true water element martial skill.
With his cultivation realm being higher, he is fully suppressing my flames. Heh, we've got nothing to do now anyways. Why don't you teach me that trick to control water?
I learned any useful things from those fish heads.
Sir Duan, we've been trapped in these flames for a full day, but you're still thinking of playing around. Doesn't it feel great to have your realm suppressed and your element countered?
I didn't expect Duan Yu to have such a card. His strongest technique, Blazing White Fire, is incomparable TC the Lotus Field Flames.
He would be countered if he tried to use it against him.
That is why he switched to using an unfamiliar water technique, suppressing his opponent with his higher cultivaton. Furthermore, water element techniques tend to be softer and are not deadly.
He will be able to avoid killing his opponent, so he might be able to extract the Lotus Field Flames in Xinyanhua's body.
That guy is certainly an expert who has gone through thousands of trials.
Xinyanghua cannot win. That idiotic guy can actually put up a fight in a real battle. Don't be so arrogant. Even if I die, I'll bring you down with me.
If you want the Lotus Field Flames, you can get it from me in our graves.
How petty. Ha. The entire city will go down with me. Oh no.
He is going to self-destruct using the Lotus Field Flames. If he self-destructs like this, the whole of Martial Flame City might become a sea of fire.
What does that have to do with me?
Then it's a shame that we won't be able to see the formation in that short tower. The likes of you don't deserve the entire city to decorate your grave.
Universal Spirit Suppressor Exile. No. It's a mental attack. I know these things aren't real. You can't trick me with them. Who is this kid?
I need to suppress the Lotus Field Flames now.
Or these unique flames will break off and escape. It'll be hard to find them once they've gone back into the world. What's going on? Why did Xinyanghua stop for a split second and give his opponent an opening?
The ongoing Yuation, there was way Xinyanghua would stand still for no reason.
Oh. Boss Xin. Are you interested in those Lotus Field Flames? TSK.
If you manage to obtain and train with those flames, you could increase your cultivation by an entire star.
Should we kill them all and steal those flames, or should we just watch from the sidelines?
My cultivation speciality is not of the fire element. The time it would take me to cultivate those flames is enough for me to break through 1 star.
The Xingyang family incident has finally come to a conclusion, so you don't have to worry about it anymore. Let's return. Although, with Mount Meru about to open, I hope everyone will be on high alert. Try not to cause any more trouble.
The uprising of Martial Flame City clearly shows that they have a strong backing. I hope that those with grudges against Martial Flame City will hold back for now.
Try not to anger them in order to avoid any more nuisances.
You should know that a millennia-old family may be hard to topple, but when they do fall, it's over in a blink of an eye. The Xingyang family is the best example of that.
You 4. Come down here.
Combine your efforts and help him suppress the flames.
I don't know where Li Yi disappeared to during the chaos either. The interior really wasn't affected. Ah! Young Master Yun, you've returned. Young Master Yun. Oh? You're a third-tier refiner now? Whoosh. It really has been a while. Time for a repunch. I knew it. I was lucky to have Master Su and Master Zhang aid me. It's all because of you that they did it. Revived. Not only did he rank up, he also became a harder punching bag. An old martial grandmaster was outside. Were any of you hurt? Hongbin sensed the martial grandmaster's arrival and quickly got everyone in here. Chen Duo decided to investigate a little bit afterwards, and retreated back here when he suffered injuries. The martial grandmaster couldn't find us, so he decided to flatten the entire building. No deaths at all. We're lucky. How are Qian Duoduo's injuries? With Master Su and Master Zhang watching over him, there should be no problem with the treatment. Young Master Yun, how did you get in here? Did that old guy leave? Nah, he's dead. Tell Hong Bin to return and rebuild the residence. At the same time to expand the city. No one else will be looking for trouble anytime soon. There's someone heavily injured outside, don't interrupt or annoy them. D dead? Hey, young Master Yun. From what Qian Duo said, that guy could have been a martial emperor. And you're telling me he's dead? A martial emperor is a pinnacle existence in the Duskflame Empire, but one died in Martial Flame City just like that? How much chaos is this gonna create? Young Master Yun, did you do this too? HM? You're finally at 6th tier. Beasts are usually limited by their bloodlines. It is difficult to break through. But if they do, it'll definitely cause some mutation of sorts, and their strength will be way higher. That's the glint of a legendary demon beast. There must have been some sort of mingling with a legendary demon beast in your ancestral line for you to have that in your blood. I've underestimated you. I really want to see your true strength right now, but I have something important to take care of. Guard the entrance. No one is to enter. Mangwu. I'm here. Aside from being unconscious, there's nothing wrong with Mangwu right now. Her life force is stronger than a normal person's. I can begin without worry now. You brat. Young Master Yun. Li Yunxiao. Yunxiao. Young Master Yun. Young Master Yun. Two days later. Hee, this is an incredible supplement. If a normal refiner ingested this, their spirit power would instantly go up a tier. Why is Li Yunxiao so similar to that lord in how easily they do things? Is it just because he is his disciple? Lord Yangdi is also a disciple of Gu Feiyang, but he is completely different from Gu Feiyang in every aspect. But from time to time, Li Yunxiao gives me a faint feeling that the lord is right before my eyes. Why are they so similar? Could Li Yunxiao be that lord's son? What a wild idea. But why would I get such a strong impression? Why do I see the shadow of that lord in him? If the one lying ithid formation, how great would that be? Just now, But, my strong desire to be in Mangwu's position, I can't suppress it. I'll be teaching you an unparalleled spirit training art. Memorize it. Life returns to Een in death. The more one has enjoyed, the stronger one's spirit. This is formed from qi and unique due to its qi, spirits differ. The form of an attached soul is the Een, and the qi of an attached god is the Yang. You understand what he's saying? Life returns to Een in death. The more one has enjoyed, the stronger one's spirit. Formed from chi and unique due to its chi, spirits differ. The form of an attached soul is the yin, and the chi of an attached god is the yang. A spirit training art. It's really a spirit training art. A spirit training art. This is young Master Yun's voice. Another spirit training art even more profound than what he taught me last time. Memorize. I have to memorize it. A good memory cannot compare to a broken pen. Get me a brush. Li Yunxiao talked for a full hour. The more materials you enjoy, the stronger your spirit. The rest is up to you. Wake up as soon as possible, Mangwu. Where have you been these past few days, you brat? I thought you died outside. Iron Fist of Love. WH Watts with your body? Huh, the force of 4 quadrants? Why you? I'm gonna go blind. You're a 1-star martial lord? Ah, I'm going to go to the afterlife if you're not careful. What? That bastard went up by a major realm in just over half a month. I took many years to get to martial lord, even with the Heavenly Knight Palace's unparalleled techniques. Maybe I should just run into the wall. I just broke through to 2-star martial grandmaster. I was going to show off in front of everyone, but in comparison, my speed is like a snail. How are we supposed to live like this? How are all the geniuses in the world supposed to live? If you can cultivate that fast, why are we even alive? Ha 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 ha. Ha, as expected of my son. As expected. As expected of my son. Ha 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 ha. What about those dog*T geniuses in the Tianwu continent? They aren't even worth a fart in front of my grandson. Another one has gone crazy. Ha ha. I'm so happy. So damn happy. Yunxiao, when do you plan on becoming a 9 Heavens Realm Martial Sovereign? 9 Heavens Realm Martial Sovereign? Not even the entirety of the southern region could produce one, much less Tianshui country. You old geezer, stop dreaming. Becoming a 9 Heavens Realm Martial Sovereign isn't that easy. I could only cross a major realm because of my great fortune. I won't have such luck in the future. I'll have to advance one step at a time. Young Master Yun. Young Yun. Yunxiao, you're finally back. Young Master Yun. Your spirit training art is incredible. Phew. So it was because of great fortune. I'll have to work hard. Cultivation isn't something you can force. I can only work up one step at a time. I should try to get to the 9 Heavens realm in 2 or 3 years' time. Ha? Ah? Head dive faction. Respect faction. Support faction. I'll take a look at Meng Bai. Don't bother me. With the density of poison here, no one except me can even get close to him. Meng Bai. Ha! It's strong poison. There are even silkworms on him. That poison body of his really is crazy. If I didn't have the unyielding tyrant body, I would've. Let's speed up the process. I don't know how long the violet 9-striped moth's blood will cause you to sleep for. Take care and mature properly, Meng Bai. Ag. You, hold up. Don't be too surprised and waste precious panels. Let's head outside if you want to chat. Let me guess, Ding Linger invited me? The city lord's residence was destroyed by some villains, so I was worried about the finances needed for repairs. Even if Miss Ding hadn't invited me, I was gonna pay her a visit anyway, Mr. Bottomless Pit. You want us to get money for you again? Even if Thai's kid is so talented he can reach the 4 quadrants realm at this age, there's no way a single glance from him could scare me this much. I'm an 8-star martial king.
Miss Ding is the one lending me money, not you, old git.
You don't have any right to blabber to me. Plus, if it weren't for your stupidity, would the Tianyuan Commerce Guild have lost twice as many resources? Just ask Miss Ding to look for me. I've got stuff to do. See you. Young Master Yun, I was wrong.
Our mistress does have some important business with you. It will benefit both of us greatly.
Please do join us. St0p. Do you think being an 8-star martial king is impressive? If it weren't for Ding Linger, do you think you're worthy of inviting me? Ding Linger's an intelligent person. Why would she send such a dumb old geezer to invite me? Hai Sun City. Once the Xingyang family incident was resolved, all forces seem to have lowered their guards.
At least when I'm using a battleship in the city, there aren't any strong forces watching my movements.
Are you still sore? What do you want? I've already held back. Why still fuss over nothing?
Old man, you're not only weak, but also stupid. During our first meeting, if you had tried to be nice, you would have saved millions worth of resources.
I can easily tell that you're only following Ding Linger because of your unyielding loyalty. That's probably the only good thing about you. You don't have the right to talk about me. Do you think you're clever? Everyone now knows you wiped out the Xingyang family. Martial Flame City won't stand for long. I'm in a pretty good mood today, so I'll chat with you. If it's really as you said, Ding Linger should be trying to cut off connections with me. Why is she now inviting me immediately instead? You should understand the situation Tianyuan Commerce Guild is in more than I do.
The reason why Ding Linger keeps helping me is because she sees me as her saving grace. As for Tadao's business, if I were to guess correctly, with the Xingyang family incident concluded, she'll be wanting to bet her life on me now.
It seems so.
A young girl like her has such vigor and clarity, and here you are, dumb as a pig.
What I need from you are just primordial stones and money.
The 1,000 Treasures Tower can also give me those. But you need me for events that relate to your survival. I'll say what I said last time once more, you're not helping me, I'm the one helping you.
I hope you won't do anything stupid again, or I might just walk away one day. What would Ding Linger do then? The Tianyuan Commerce Guild is in a precarious position now. If I were to mess up the plans Miss Ding put so much time into. Young Master Yun is right.
Old you, please treat him like you treat me from now on.
Young Master Yun is a rare existence, a diamond in the rough.
It's not worth fussing over such a small thing and casting me aside. Your smile has such charm, it sweeps away all my sorrows.
All you listen to good people. Why am I so dumb and rash? The mistakes I've made were all fixed by Ding Linger. I'm ashamed.
I think the main hall may be too formal of a setting.
I believe that with our interactions, you won't decline an invitation to my private room. I've already prepared some desserts for you, young Master Yun.
This is tea that my father kept, produced from the unmelting ice mountains in the eastern region. Under those icy conditions, time flows so slowly it's as if it stopped. These leaves have matured for many thousands of years, but only 2 of them have grown.
An extreme in terms of quality. Do tell me if it fits your taste? Tea definitely is smooth and delicious, and I can feel some chi inside as well. It certainly is top quality tea. Not many other types of tea can compare to this. Here. But fragrant tea begets a more fragrant person. Lee-style woman charm. Fragrant tea begets a more fragrant person.
Young Master Yun, you said that there weren't many other teas that could compare to this one.
It has piqued my curiosity. To my knowledge, this tea is already an insanely rare existence in the world. My father is a connoisseur of tea, but even he hasn't mentioned anything that can compare to this. What from I can recall, there are at least 3 kinds of tea that do. There are 3?
Within Crimson Crescent City, there exists a mysterious kind of blood tea. It looks red, smells and tastes like blood, and even has a pungent blood smell coming from it. It is brewed using a secret method within Crimson Crescent City.
The tea suddenly turns blood-like, but its taste is supposedly sublime. It really is a top-tier tea, comparable to this iced tea. A blood-like tea? How could anyone drink that? Even if the tea is of otherworldly quality, I wouldn't taste it. There's something even reepier that's best left unknown. This blood tea requires human blood in order to grow.
The higher the cultivation of the martial fighter, the higher the quality of leaves.
The second type of tea originates from the mystical fairy realm.
A kind of green tea, called eternal verdance. Those are ones that have lived for 100,000 years, absorbing the chi from the luscious surroundings, making itself a rare treasure. Grown from a divine water source, it can instantly increase a martial artist's cultivation and polish one's body and soul.
A tea of extremes. The mystical fairy realm. Eternal verdance. Have you been to the mystical fairy realm? How is that possible? I just heard about it somewhere. With that reminiscing look on his face, how can it just be that he heard about it? But I really can't believe the alternative. Then what about the last type? You left it as the last one. Is it really better than even the eternal verdance? The last kind doesn't exist on the Tianwu continent. Doesn't exist in Tianwu? Then is it in the Four Seas?
It is possible to find a rare top-tier tea, I suppose.
Since the Four Seas are larger than the Tianwu continent, much larger than any of us could imagine.
I don't know if there are any rare teas in the Four Seas, but the tea I'm talking about isn't from the Four Seas either.
But from exoteric space.
Right above these clouds, within 9 days, the power of stars and moons will converge in a void of space, an eons-old existence, a mess of voids and time.
It is difficult to collect anything from there. In the entire Tianwu, I'm afraid only the holy region has this kind of stardust tea. Stardust tea?
Crimson Crescent blood tea, eternal verdance tea and stardust tea, father has never mentioned any of them at all.
You have a strong sense of filial piety. You can definitely fulfill this wish in the future.
I keep finding young Master Yun to be more mysterious by the day. That cultivation speed of his is already shocking enough.
No one else has done it before.
At first, I thought he used some sort of secret method or medicine to increase his cultivation tremendously, which would lead to severe side effects. But through thorough, thoughtful evaluation, the four quadrants realm energy he is emitting holds an even deeper understanding than myself.
My plan no longer needs any questioning. I feel like I've learned so much from you today. I'm really impressed at the amount of knowledge you have. I actually do have some business with you today.
This teen, how does he look then more thoughtful and cunning than those century-old gits? Since you know about the mystical fairy realm, then in the entire Tianwu, there is one other place beautifully comparable to it.
Have you heard of it before? Are you perhaps talking about Mount Meru? That's right, it's Mount Meru.
I guess it's natural that you'd know about Mount Meru if you know about the mystical fairy realm. One of the 5 mystic realms of Tianwu, said to have gathered the brilliance of the Tianwu realm, created from the chi within it. The dream abode for all martial artists.
Oh? Do you also believe that Mount Meru was naturally formed?
I wouldn't believe it if you said an ancient being created Mount Meru.
But there really is a lot of human footprint there.
I suspect that these 5 so-called mystic realms are just 5 major sects of ancient times, just fallen and lost to time. These 5 places drifted in the break of space, and finally stabilized somewhere. Only then did they form the 5 mystic realms. Young Master Yun, your knowledge really far exceeds a regular person's.
Most people of the southern region wouldn't have this much insight either.
I attended a high-level meeting with my father earlier on, and the conclusion about the 5 mystic realms between the people who attended mirrored yours. This is already an agreed-upon fact between superpowers. It's not really a secret.
Then do you know that Mount Meru's opening is soon? What? Mount Meru is opening? Is that true? He.
I've never seen this guy be startled or shocked before.
I'm feeling kind of accomplished here, he. No one can really predict the exact time of a mystic realm's opening, but there will always be some signs before one opens.
To avoid missing any openings, the three empires of the southern region each employed refiners to create spacetime locators to monitor any major changes in the southern region. According to the three empires' assessment results, Mount Meru will open in a month at earliest, 3 at latest. And the opening point will most likely be in the Duskflame Empire.
Mount Meru is descending upon us. Unbelievable. The whole of Tianwu must be going crazy right now.
Not really, this has been old news for quite a while now. The superpowers in the other regions must be scratching their heads to find a way to get a place in Mount Meru. From rumors and legends, there are countless priceless and valuable treasures within the 5 mystic realms. They're filled to the brim with the purest qi. Some even contain Xian weapons from ancient times, and maybe even unworldly secret techniques.
Every time a mystic realm descends, it creates the next batch of the world's greatest.
All the famous and powerful people on the continent have gone through at least one mystic realm and reaped benefits from them. My perception arts did come from the mystical fairy realm. Without it, I wouldn't have been placed third on the major power chart.
You should know about the holy region's laws.
Wherever a mystic realm descends, the other regions aren't allowed to interfere with it. This, to the southern region, is protection against other regions.
Otherwise, the southern region wouldn't even get a single place in it. Young Master Yun, what do you think of this information? Since Mount Meru is about to open, we people of the southern region will definitely be participating. I did wonder why the Duskflame Empire was so lenient toward Martial Flame City. No wonder they didn't want to stir up any more trouble. It's because of Mount Meru. If I had known earlier, I would have acted up more.
You already wiped out the Xingyang family.
What do you mean by acted up more? Miss Ewinger, you didn't bring me here just to relay some information, right? It's just some preliminary information.
You should also know that each mystic realm has weird restrictions on entry.
For Mount Meru, the restriction is on the age of its entrance. If you are over 50, even by a single day, you won't be able to enter. So out of the 5 mystic realms, Mount Meru is actually the least attractive.
If not for that restriction, the other region's superpowers would have taken every measure to secure a place in Mount Meru. Which also means, only young people will be able to enter Mount Meru. With the 50-year restriction, especially in the southern region, it means that those so-called geniuses of large sects will be at most just martial kings or martial grandmasters.
The chance of a young martial emperor appearing is very low.
The Tianyuan Commerce Guild has obtained 2 places in Mount Meru, and I hope you will come with me.
2 places? Mount Meru only has an age restriction, right? Where did this restriction on the number of people come from?
Young Master Yun, your intellect may be sky high, and know of some of the world's biggest secrets, but you don't even know this common knowledge of the southern region.
It makes me wonder, are you really from the southern region?
I don't believe that you haven't taken a clean background check on me before.
I'm a Li family man through and through. Miss Linger, you should explain this other restriction to me too. We've gone checking Li Yunxiao's identity and background dozens of times, and there's definitely no problem. But no problem is the biggest problem. Although Mount Meru does not have an entry limit, the southern region's sects have many agreements.
They set entry ratios to prevent any sect from expanding too much due to Mount Meru's resources, and to maintain the stable dynamic between the current powers. The 3 leading forces are the Duskflame Empire's Heaven-Gathering Sect, the Heaven-Sent Empire's Thousand Crane Pavilion, and the Wudon Empire's Grim Reaper Cult. No wonder the southern region is powerless compared to the rest of the Tianwu continent. They're restricting and hiding such massive resources. They would have lost the cake long ago if not for the holy region's laws.
Although this is fair, the internal struggles in each country will be very fierce. How much is each country's entry quota this time?
Each country can send 300 people in, but the country Mount Meru lands in gets another 1,000 entries. This rule was also set a long time ago.
Dusk Fame.
It is very likely that Mount Meru will land in the Duskflame Empire this time, so the Duskflame Empire should have a quota of 4,000.
Just 10,000 people in total? Then how will the quota be split within each country? The Heaven Gathering sect doesn't dictate everything, right? Of course not.
Each country's quota will be divided based on the collective agreement of the country's martial emperors and above. Any sect with a martial emperor will be able to snatch a few places somehow.
Then isn't it hopeless for any force that doesn't have a martial emperor?
Nope, but these martial emperors will take 90% of the places.
5% will also go towards raising the talented youths in the country. The Dusk Flame Empire will soon hold a large martial arts competition. Competitors will be split into 3 groups based on age.
And the youths who show the most potential in this competition will be given places.
The last 5% will be auctioned off. Auction? 5% is still too old places. It will be auctioned off? Considering the Tianyuan Commerce Guild's wealth, purchasing a dozen or so places shouldn't be a problem, right?
Every time Mount Meru opens, we will need more primordial stones than a sea can hold.
Even if we empty out an entire force's wealth, we might not have enough. Participation in the martial arts competition is also limited.
Any disciples from sects that have already been given places are not allowed to participate, but the auction has no restrictions.
All forces in the Dusk Flame Empire can participate.
That's why the primordial stones earned from the auction can be used to open Mount Meru. Although there are 200 places up for auction, I'm guessing that each one will go for at least 1,000,000 middle-tier primordial stones. 1,000,000 middle-tier primordial stones.
Forget it. Just sell my place and give me the money to spend. Don't think that I'm exaggerating to scare you. You know the benefits of Mount Meru too.
Other than the known sects in the southern region, there are many hidden sects who will all begin to show themselves. Furthermore, sects from the other 3 regions will also sneak in to obtain places with large amounts of resources. The Mount Meru entry auction is, without a doubt, the fiercest and most expensive auction in the entire southern region.
When will the martial arts competition begin? You should be able to win a place from that too, right? That's right. You've got a discerning eye.
I think that with my strength, it wouldn't be hard to get a place, but I don't want to expose my strength right now.
However, you should easily be able to win a place. Mount Meru is extremely important. Every one of the 5 mystic realms is a dream of every martial artist.
I can't miss such a great opportunity in this life. Besides, this is the best chance to raise Martial Flame City's power as a whole.
Mount Meru, it's a heaven-sent opportunity. Everyone else is limited by the quota, but I'm not. I can bring in as many people as I want. If I just use the World God Monument, I can bring everyone in Martial Flame City's 3 teams under the age of 50 into Mount Meru. But those above 50. Many years ago, a top expert from the Holy Region gathered the top refiners of the continent at that time and refined a peak 9th tier spatial Xian artifact. According to the records, although it wasn't as strong as the World God Monument, it could form a space that could breed soul power and nourish life forms. It was also the strongest recorded spatial Xian artifact. Not long after it was refined, Mount Meru descended, and this Holy Region expert had a thought. They hid everyone in their sect in this spatial Xian artifact, and tried to smuggle themselves into Mount Meru. However, in the moment they entered, the spatial Xian artifact was shattered by the spatial power of Mount Meru. Every martial artist above 50 in the artifact was exterminated, but those under 50 were sent into Mount Meru completely unharmed. Back then, that martial expert was also hidden inside. He was heavily injured when the Xian artifact was destroyed as they were spiritually connected. In the end, he tore apart space to escape with his incredible strength. But the encryptions seemed to have a soul.
It crossed space to chase him into the capital of the Holy Region, killing a top expert of that time in front of all the peak martial artists there.
After that, no one ever dared to try sending anyone above the age of 50 into Mount Meru again.
When that martial expert tried to enter Mount Meru, the spatial Xian artifact was destroyed, but all the martial artists under 50 years old entered Mount Meru safely.
That is the most important point.
I'm not sure if the spatial Xian artifact was destroyed because Mount Meru doesn't support such spatial artifacts, or if it was because there were people over 50 years old hidden in it, setting off the encryptions. If it is the latter, I can use the World God Monument to bring people in without worrying, but if it is the former, even the incredible World God Monument might not be able to withstand Mount Meru's encryptions. If my own cultivation was all I cared about, I definitely wouldn't risk the World God Monument. However, if I want to raise Martial Flame City's strength as a whole, I'll have to take the risk. Even if the World God Monument gets destroyed because of this, bringing thousands of people inside is worth it. Without the 9 Dragon Soul Absorption Array's Soul Chi, the Soul Chi in the World God Monument won't be able to support their cultivation for long. Into the Sea of Consciousness. Phew. Ah. The tower, it was indestructible just now, it was fine even after a martial emperor attacked it. You brat, with a swoosh, it disappeared, in a flash of golden light, your head, the tower, golden light, it's gone. You ate the tower? What rubbish! Oh, old Duan, congratulations on becoming a 3-star martial emperor. Ah? How did you know I became a 3-star martial emperor? You're a 3-star martial emperor? And so I gave up struggling. In front of this insane man, the intelligence I had always been proud of. You guys, relax and don't resist my universal detect. I saw that. You're eating people now. Can your intelligence get even lower? Hurry up and follow me. A few hours later, Supreme High Palace. Not bad. I'll borrow this place for a while. Who is it? How dare you mess around in the hundreds-word sect? Bang. Ack. Oh my. Ugh. How daring are you? You barge into the hundreds-word sect, then crash a battleship into me. Don't you know that's a crime worthy of death? Ha! Your driving skills are terrible. Why did you crush his legs? You should have crushed that annoying mouth of his under the battleship instead. That bastard pulled his sword on us without even asking. I was going to kill him with that crash. But I met an old acquaintance, old acquaintance? One type of meeting is called meeting after a long time, and another is called plowing the ground. When this guy came at us swinging his sword, I already wanted to attempt vehicular manslaughter. I never thought that I'd recognize him, eh? Do you know him? What? He's here. Young master. Young master, are you alright? I know you. You're that disciple of the Sky Locust sect. Alright, my A*S. You try being stuck here. It must be exhausting, young master. It's been a while. You look as stylish as ever. Ack! You pig! How dare you mock me? You and your entire sect are done for. It's the Sky Locust sect trash. Let our young master go, and we might just leave your corpse intact. Get down on your knees and wait for our young master's orders. Why aren't you kneeling then yours? He kneel? These are the 3 jacks of our great 100-sword sect. I advise that you listen obediently. The 100-word sect's welcoming methods are pretty unique. That mental attack he just used was indiscriminately spread in all directions. Even I was affected. I'm a 7-star martial grandmaster, that attack still felt as if it had split my head. Within the top 10 ranks of the major power chart, not only have all of them reached their peak martial prowess, they also have techniques and skills powerful enough to solidify their reputation and strength. The secret arts Gu Feiyang relied on to enter the top 10. Are these specialized mental attacking arts, the moonset arts? As long as the opponent's spirit power was lower than his, he could use the eyes as a medium and utilize the power of the soul and spirit to attack. As a former 9 Heavens realm martial sovereign, people who had more spirit power than him were far and few between. As my current spirit power keeps rising, reaching 4th tier, Lord Class Refiner, the power of the Months 1 arts is finally bearing its fangs. Brat, you'll regret stirring up this mess at our 100-word sect. The sect master is in a meeting in the Grand Hall. You're dead once he's out. You keep saying that this is the land of the 100-word sect, but isn't this the Supreme High Palace? Even if the Supreme High Palace scattered, it wouldn't be up to you to take control, right?
That's right. This boy is quite right.
The chivanes around the Supreme High Palace were, let's say, rented to them by our Daybreak sect.
Now that the place is empty, of course we're going to take it back. Daybreak Sect Master 1-star Martial Grandmaster Yuan Yanwei. Yuan Yanwei, how shameless can you be? Isn't the Supreme High Palace closer to the Nun Aspect Sect than it is to the Daybreak Sect?
Nun Aspect Sect Master 1-star Martial Grandmaster Guan Buzai.
Ha! Are we talking about distance?
The entire Supreme High Palace is within the lands of the First Sky Sect. Leave if you value yourself.
First Sky Sect Master 1-star Martial Grandmaster Lu Wuman. Who dares harm my son? Brat! If you want to live, release my son.
Hundreds Word Sect Master, 1-star Martial Grandmaster Xiao Guang.
Father! Help me! Help! Father, kill them all and get me out of here. Ah, this is getting entertaining. Does this chi-filled mountain just belong to whoever is the closest? Of course. It'd naturally be that way. Brat, if it were not for that guy behind you, we would have torn you to bits already. That doesn't sound right. I think the Hundreds Word Sect, Daybreak Sect, Nun Aspect Sect and the First Sky Sect, all of your Chivane Mountains are in range of Martial Flame City. Brat! Know your place. Where are your guardians? Greed will only bring upon pain. I'll forgive you since you're young. Leave now. What? You're from Martia Flame City? Are you the Martial Flame City Lord, the one who wiped out the Xingyang family? Li Yunxiao? What? Martial Flame City is a few thousand kilometers away. Do you want to move the entire mountain, Lord Yunxiao? Yeah. We know that the world's top commerce guild, the Thousand Treasures Tower, is backing you. Why are you trying to compete with us for resources? You're a prodigious man. You won't care about this small piece of land. Why not just give me a hand, and you shall be a friend of the First Sky Sect forever? Lord Yunxiao, please let go of my son first. We can talk. NGGGGG. Oh, I don't have any objections to that. I just couldn't stand his arrogance. That's why I drove into him. I didn't think that the four of you were living in such poor conditions that you would go for this decrepit place. Why not join Martial Flame City? You'll fare better there. City Lord Yun, that's funny. Since you're here to help us reach a consensus, the Nun Aspect Sect will leave this dispute to pay our respects to you. Yes, since Lord Yun came here personally, I'll have to give way. Tap. I bid you farewell. Everyone, I'll return to managing my sect. And stay well. Hold on. Since no one's interested in joining Martial Flame City, I won't force you to. I'm sure you know that my recent feud with the Xingyang family was very costly. Since fate has brought us together, I want to borrow some primordial stones. Ha, your humor really is something else. Your city has the Thousand Treasure Towers support. Primordial stones are the one thing you'll never run out of. What feud? You killed them all. Hee hee, I don't think I'm funny at all. If you masters see me as a friend, lend me 50,000 middle-tier primordial stones each. Why are you using me as an extortion machine? If you don't lend me the stones, that means I'm not your friend. For those who aren't friends, hee hee. Everyone, are you joining Martial Flame City or are you giving the 50,000 middle-tier primordial stones? If you don't think our friendship is worth that much, I don't mind ending said friendship. If we dare to end the friendship, our lives will be gone too. Such a blatant way of scamming. This is a first for everyone. Usually, the people who do have the strength to extort us like this are well known, so they wouldn't do such lowly things. The four of you understand. I thank you all. I do have some relationships with the Supreme High Palace. I'll be using this place temporarily. The four of you can go. Take care. Why are you so greedy? You aren't even that poor. You're at least a city lord. And the Thousand Treasures Tower? Really? Of course not. If I did have them as backing, why would I waste time getting primordial stones? In this world, how can one train without primordial stones? Once I trained with body tempering techniques, I found out that after every step, the primordial stones needed would be tenfold that of other martial artists, or maybe even hundredfold.
During my trip in the South Sea, I soaked up almost the entirety of the Congo Divine Tree's soul power, but only went up by one realm. If that soul power were to be taken by any normal martial artist, they'd already be a martial grandmaster or even an emperor.
Sigh, one step at a time, I suppose. I really want to ask Ao Changkong how he managed to become a peak Ionistar martial sovereign. Toughest body my A*S, more like drowning stones. Such resource-intensive secret techniques are usually only used by superpowers around the continent. Are you a disciple of one of those superpowers? Well, none of those superpowers would take me in anyways. Universal detect spread. I found the mountain's most valuable spot. Time for new foundations. What is this?
I don't even need to activate the 9 Dragon Soul Absorption Array in the World God Monument.
It's working on its own. Can I also use other arrays by setting them up in the World God Monument? If that's true, I'd basically have a moving fortress.
And that fortress can continuously get stronger.
Is that black stone monument you planted in the ground the one you brought from Martial Flame City? It was a tower just now, but it's a tree now? Follow me. Hey! Hey! Answer me! Don't even think of tricking me into going in if you don't explain this. This is. Don't tell me that within the stone monument we entered. Tell me that don't this is a world contained in a tiny space, a spatial Shen artifact containing a spiritual plane? Looks like you know quite a lot. There aren't many people on this continent who know about spatial Shen artifacts.
Even refiners might not know these things exist. Legend has it that ancient experts on the Tianwu continent could rip apart heaven and earth, then re-establish their own little world in the void with earth, water, fire, and wind. The 5 great mystic realms that will descend on this continent after a period of time are said to be small worlds established by ancient powers. Other legendary beings could evolve and refine the small worlds they established. Some could even merge them with martial artists' Xian artifacts, forming unique items called spatial Xian artifacts.
These spatial Shen artifacts are different from storage Shen artifacts.
They share absolutely no similarities. Storage Yuan artifacts just compress space, then merge it with a Xian artifact using a formation.
Its only use is to store items. But spatial Shen artifacts truly establish a world with earth, water, fire, and wind. This is really a spatial Shen artifact.
Tens of thousands of years ago, the expert Bailey Zun gathered the entirety of the Tianwu continent's power to refine the spatial Shen artifact Heaven's Ark, but it was destroyed when entering Mount Meru. Later generations were torn over whether Heaven's Ark was a spatial Shen artifact, and generations of refiners argued about it nonstop.
But this right here. This is definitely a true spatial Shen artifact, something that only exists in rumors. Looks like you're pretty well read. You even know about Heaven's Ark. And this isn't Heaven's Ark, but the second spatial Shen artifact on the Tianwu continent? Heaven's Ark is definitely a spatial Shen artifact, though it's a shame I've never seen it before. However, I am certain that the tier of Heaven's Ark is below that of my World God Monument. Unfortunately, I don't have the strength to refine this treasure completely. I can only link my mind with it. Refine.
Just stay in the World God Monument. I've set up the 9 Dragon Soul Absorption Array here, so there are dozens of times more soul chi here than outside. If he can refine this spatial Shen artifact, any movement or word he makes or says will be a law of this place. Then within this world,
Li Yunxiao will be the greatest being.
After returning from the South Sea, I seem to have gained more enlightenment from coming into contact with this godly monument. I need to take a close look at the World God Monument.
Release all of my primordial stones. Creation link, absorb it.
A normal 1-star martial lord's body would have imploded long ago if they absorbed energy so crazily.
However, my Dantian seems like a bottomless pit.
It can't be fled up, no matter how much yuan chi I pour in. I understand how the tyrant martial sovereign Ao Chankong could take first place on the major power charts now. It was definitely not because of luck. With the amount of Chi needed to cultivate the ant body tempering technique, the peak of the Nine Heavens realm, 100 martial artists LD break through to Nine Heavens realm Martel sovereign. Only through a long period of gathering and nourishing can the physical body be completed, forming the immortal golden body.
This brat's future achievements
might be beyond my imagination.
The Tianwu realm, despite endless time and as many experts as there is sand in the Ganges River, is going to record his name.
The realm of a body of glass is reforming one's physical body, purging impurities, and strengthening the physique. Reaching the state of a perfect physical body. The unyielding tyrant body then builds on the foundation of a body of glass to evolve the power of an unyielding tyrant. It is the extreme strength hidden in one's body.
Tyrannical strength like steel, shredding everything in its way. Many martial artists focus on training their chi, but is that really the correct path of martial arts?
The body of a martial artist is an infinite treasury, like the Tao of the universe, the way of the constellations, containing unparalleled strength.
Spirit, body, and chi.
All three of those are great treasures.
As long as you train one of them to the limit, you can scorn everything under the heavens. I am cultivating in all three at the same time.
Although it is a tumultuous path, this might just be the path to the 10 ultimate realm.
All techniques were originally one. What difference is there between this tyrant body tempering technique and refining artifacts?
It is refining materials to their limits, evolving new strength from them to become Xian artifacts. My body seems to have resonated with some sort of law, causing a change in the world.
I understand.
Ao Chankong's so-called immortal golden body is just like a Xian artifact. A Xian artifact refined to the extremes with the world as a tripod and his body as a mold.
Ding! Breakthrough to 2-star martial lord. A type of law seems to be silently working above this space. The power of laws. Godly realm technique? This text, it's the same kind of text as the godly evolution technique, but it isn't the godly evolution technique. This is shocking.
Legend has it that there are some supreme laws of the world that cannot be written in words. They are contained within the world, hard to put into writing.
Could these golden tadpole words be something used to describe those supreme laws?
The divine scripture bordering worlds.
It's the script that contains the higher rules of the World God Monument.
Once I understand, I'll be able to control the World God Monument fully, until my soul is truly connected. I never thought that my training to understand this body tempering technique would invoke the rules of worlds, causing the scriptures with higher rules within the World God Monument to appear.
Ancient air, simple faint. Elements of I, all from name. Chaos breaks, Tai spits. 2 rights axiom, dark sun, bright moon.
Heavens shift, worlds change, isolated worlds form heavens. Seems like this is the exact same as the godly evolution technique. It's nigh impossible to read this with just language now that I know their divine scriptures.
Even my unyielding tyrant physique is failing against the divine scripture.
If I lose this chance, who knows how long it'll be until I can witness another rule of the heavens once again. Since I can contain the godly evolution technique in my consciousness, I should be able to contain the godly realm technique too.
Let's do it. Imprint the divine scripture into my consciousness. This is the sound of the divine scripture of evolution. After I reincarnated, this scripture was the one that gave me my memories back. This feeling. Did I die again? Did I reincarnate? That's definitely my blood.
My spirit power is now as high as a fifth Tief refiners. Both the godly realm technique and the godly evolution technique are divine scriptures.
Could they be something left behind by a 10th ultimate realm martial artist?
But, nothing about a 10th ultimate realm expert was ever recorded in the history of Tianwu. How did I even obtain 2 scriptures in such a short time?
It's them.
Supreme High Palace.
What happened to the Supreme High Palace? Why is no one here?
Yup, Extreme Frost.
Brat! It's you!
Where did you seclude yourself?
You avoided such a massive tragedy. Even my universal protect didn't find them. Return the true phoenix flames. Uncle, don't kill him. We need him to be alive. The heavens have gave us a second chance. He brought him back to us. Yeah. You could have taken the easy way out, but you came to us instead. I'll send you off myself. I forgot to inform you, this place is mine now. So you're the one coming to me. How is this possible? A martial lord. You went from a 9-star martial master to a martial lord in mere months? How is that possible? What? It must be the true flames.
He must have absorbed the Ru flames to have such unworldly cultivation speeds.
Return my true flames.
Brat, if you're smart enough, give us the true flames, and we'll look past our past.
Hu Yanming is a 4th tier refiner. He'll find a way to save you.
I was getting to the good part of my training when I heard your call.
Who are we fighting this time? The power he emits is suppressing me completely. Who are you, Elder? Oh, it's you. May I please know your relationship with this kid?
That guy just came out of that Xian artifact.
I have some matters to settle with him. I hope you won't interfere with us.
Who the hell are you? I called him here to stop you from escaping.
Does he want to solo a martial grandmaster?
That guy seems injured, but he's still a 1-star martial grandmaster. 2 realms of difference is not a gap that can be bridged easily with just techniques.
Elder, I'm a 4th tier refiner, Hu Yanming.
I'll owe you one if you promise not to interfere with our business.
I'll return the favor. TCH. Just a 4th tier? Get lost. A 5th tier's disregard.
Even if you were in the 7 constellations realm, you wouldn't just anger a 4th tier refiner.
But the ignorance and annoyance in his expression doesn't look fake. Elder, can I take this little thief down and away? Ha. You guys seem intent on taking him. Of course. Do you have other thoughts? Shizhenzi, let's make a bet. Bet? You aren't good enough to bet with me. Actually, hearing you out wouldn't be a problem. The guy beside me won't make any moves, so you can do anything you want. If you can take me down, you can have the true Phoenix Flames. If not, the 3 of you have to follow me. How about it? What? You want to challenge me one-on-one? Obey you? Do you have the qualifications for us to follow you? You don't even dare make this bet? Then hurry up and get lost. What use would I have for scaredy trash like you? How shameless. Preposterous. Forget Martial Uncle Chi, even I can definitely destroy you. Great Lord, will you interfere in this bet?
Since both sides have agreed, I won't interfere. If not for this mysterious martial grandmaster, I would have killed Li Yingxiu long ago.
However, I won't have mercy on you if you go back on your word later on. With you as a witness, we won't break the agreement. Come at me.
Don't blame me for not giving you a chance to strike when you lose later.
I really can't figure this martial lord out. Why does he dare to challenge me? Since you're so generous, I won't hold back. The power of this strike is incredible. It far surpasses what a normal martial lord should be able to display. It must be due to the Phoenix True Fire. If I capture this guy, all those benefits will be mine. Brat, extreme strength triumphs all techniques. Whatever heaven-defying techniques you have, you won't be able to escape the palm of my hand. I will try to keep you alive because of that expert. Ho ho ho. Take this as a lesson and surrender. What chilling in Frost Chi, not even I am confident in defeating such in Frost Chi if we're in the same realm. What? Fine. Since you're so determined to die. Swatch. Don't blame me for not giving you a chance. Nice movements, but they're useless. Extreme Frost True Chi, condense. Ugh. Ha, how boring. I haven't even warmed up.
Youngun, restrain yourself in the future.
Don't act foolishly. Great Lord, the bet is over. I'll be taking him away. Ha! Crack! Ugh!
Humph, how boring you fell for such a basic trap.
If you haven't warmed up yet, I'll help you.
Extreme Frost True Chi, Ice Shard Armor.
Phoenix True Fire. He managed to refine the Phoenix True Fire.
Only the Phoenix True Fire can burn a martial grandmaster expert in one strike.
If I could actually refine the Phoenix True Fire, had have burnt to ashes long ago my Ice Shard Armor. The current me can only maintain this attack, even with the support of the Tyrant Body Tempering technique. Lotus Sword Song. This is the first time I've seen Li Yunxiao fight seriously.
He defeats brute force with technique, combining fake and real, avoiding the most powerful attacks and facing the less dangerous ones. He is like a powerhouse that has gone through hundreds of battles. This isn't something a martial artist who spends his time cultivating in seclusion can achieve.
Brat, your luck ends here. Ha! The Bell of Mountains and Rivers. That's the treasure of the Supreme High Palace that was said to have been stolen. Because of it, the palace master investigated for months, and hundreds of people had their cultivation bases wrongfully destroyed. So you were the one who stole it. Who, oh my. TSK. How flashy, my guy. This thing here is just a cheap imitation. Ah. No, Master Li, take another look at it. Did you miss something? What the hell are you looking at? I've tolerated you for so long. Calm down. You've already held back so many curses. This one is no different. This is the real Bell of Mountains and Rivers. The bell tolls shake mountains and rivers. Not bad, really. It may be a counterfeit, but it still has this kind of power. Af. Humph. Ha ha. This Bell of Mountains and Rivers not only attacks one's chi veins, it can also attack one's mind directly. With this bell, even if I face someone stronger than me, I will still come out victorious. These valuable, specialized attacks on the mind and chi veins turn into garbage against my powerful soul and hardened body. If Qizhenzi had utilized all of his true chi to attack me through complete martial realm suppression, I wouldn't have been able to fight against him. Unfortunately for him, the idiot only used an attack that gave me the most advantage. Every time Qizhenzi hits the bell, he has to use up a lot of true chi. My own true chi, on the other hand, is starting to swell up under the sound vibrations from the bell. Humph. No matter what you do, you can't defend against this. You're only a 4 quadrants realm martial artist. I want to see your body and soul disintegrate under my bell's power. The brat looks emotionless? Did his soul get blown away? Damn it! If his soul dies, what happens? TC the true phoenix flames?
The situation's unclear. I shouldn't get too close to that devious brat.
He went up in cultination? Ding! 3-star martial lord. This kid. He lied about how hard it was to rank up in cultivation. How many primordial stones he needed? 100 times more than the average cultivator? Damn you! In a few days, he went from a 1-star to a 3-star. I didn't think ranking up would be this easy. Might be due to accumulating too much chi in my body, securing the godly realm technique, and my body and chi veins being stimulated by the vibrations of the counterfeit bell of mountains and rivers, caused the breakthrough with all those changes in my chi. Thank you. How? How's that even possible?
Under the bell of mountains and rivers, even martial kings and martial grandmasters would have a hard time fending for themselves.
He's not only fine, but even broke through a star?
Bell of mountains and rivers, blockade of all mountains and rivers.
Crush him. Oh no! He has gone insane. Retreat. Go to hell. Ha ha ha. Kid. What are you doing? Dodge. It's too late. Kid. Where did that weird thing go? Die. 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 What the heck? That brat must be fruitlessly struggling for his life. You're dreaming if you're trying to break the bell.
This bell of mountains and rivers is a 7th tier Xian weapon.
Nothing below that can break it. Unless you have something equal to this, you might as well give up.
You broke the bell of mountains and rivers.
Shut up. What?
The bell of mountains and rivers.
Push. What is that Xian weapon?
It managed to break the bell of mountains and rivers and come out unscathed.
Ancient scriptures? How does someone know how to use them?
The surrounding space around me is locked under this Xian weapon.
With your methods, I'll return the favor. First victim of the World God Monument. A martial.
Crushed a martial grandmaster to death.
And he made it look so easy too. Like it wasn't even worth mentioning. Is he even a martial lord with this kind of power? Is he dead? There. Look.
A martial grandmaster expert died so helplessly, reduced to amount of flesh.
Ding. What the hell? Why would you want something so disgusting from a corpse? Didn't I tell you? I'm very poor. I need resources. You lied to me about how hard breaking through was, but within a few days, TCH. You broke through to 3-star martial lord. I'm AF * king idiot if I ever trust you again. So? You guys want my Phoenix True Fire too? I'll give you 2 choices. 1. Submit to me. 2. Die.
Very soon, the two of them swore their loyalty to Li Yunxiao, and he sent them into the World God Monument. Inside the World God Monument, everything is under his control. Li Yunxiao assigned Hu Yanning to Square Inch Mountain to refine pills. And Yi Shaoshan, who was an 8-star martial king, was placed at the Soul Chi Center of Square Inch Mountain to concentrate on cultinating.
The world is ever changing. Back then, we were the owners of our own lives.
How could we have imagined that mortal enemies on the battlefield would meet like this? The next time we bare our fists at each other will be as a spar. Now, I need to go to Verdun Seaport to take care of that Green Phoenix battleship.
Will you come with me, or will you stay in the World God Monument to cultivate?
This treasure of yours is really like Heaven's Ark.
I'll stay here and cultivate. There is no soul chi coming in, though. The yuan chi here seems to be gradually dispersing too. That's right.
The realm in the World God Monument cannot be compared to the grand world we live in. It cannot create soul chi on its own, but instead nourishes the life forms within it by absorbing resources from its surroundings. However, the amount of soul chi needed to support the functioning of such a world is staggering. All the soul veins within 300 miles of Martial Flame City have already been sucked dry by the 9 Dragons Soul Absorption Array. When Martial Flame City solidifies its standing in the Dusk Flame Empire, I'll kick those rabbits out.
I really can't afford to raise them.
I wonder which ancient power could refine such a heaven-defying artifact. The so-called Heaven's Ark might not be better than the World God Monument.
Many days later, Verdun Seaport.
Because of the relationship between Li Yunxiao and the Thousand Treasures Tower Elder, he obtained 1,000,000 middle-tier primordial stones without a problem. I heard that the Soaring Sword sect and the other 2 large sects are under the Thousand Crane Pavilion's control, but it isn't confirmed.
However, it's true that we haven't seen the 3 large sects in Verdun Seaport recently. I bet it's true.
The Star Mansion sect was entirely razed to the ground.
If the Thousand Crane Pavilion doesn't do anything as the largest sect in the Heaven Sent Empire,
things will get messy when the Star Mansion sect crosses over to our region.
Ha! The 4 regions of the Tianwu continent are trillions of miles away from one another. Low-level martial artists would not be able to reach us even if they spent their entire lives trying.
The Star Mansion sect might be strong, but it would take them at least a few dozen years to cross over to our region, right?
TCH. You don't know anything.
Even if you don't consider how 9 Heavens Realm martial sovereigns can instantly shrink space to travel thousands of miles in a single step, all the great sects that have been established for tens of thousands of years have set up long-distance transport formations.
They can cross a region in the blink of an eye. Really? Brother Dafe, don't lie. Shrink space? Shatter the void? Are they even human? What do you know? Do you know what the 9 Heavens realm is? Do you know what martial sovereigns are?
They are sovereigns among martial artists, high up in the 9th heaven.
What can't they do? TSK. If I could enter the 9 Heavens realm and become a martial sovereign, how great would that be?
My 2 pretty female cousins wouldn't have been taken by that Shanji bastard.
Gulp. Gulp. TSK. Young man, what business do you have with an elder like me? Thunderwind Commerce Guild Guildmaster Shangwan Tai.
I heard the Thunderwind Commerce Guild is willing to and dares to take any business deal, and
will keep any secrets for the customers on request? That will depend on the payment. Follow me. I'll show you the goods. The tea is on me.
I want a battleship repaired.
How long will it take? Kid, what battleship do you want repaired? Don't tell me it's a Green Phoenix. Battleship. TTH this. TTH this. You're the one who exterminated the Star Mansion sex branch? A secret leaked? You're the one who exterminated the Star Mansion sex branch? Does the Thunderwind Commerce Guild need such information? Ah. I apologize.
It was quite the shock. Right now, the entire Heaven Sent Empire, and maybe the entire southern region is talking about it, not just Verdun Seaport. I didn't think the 3 sects were being wrongfully blamed.
They might not be taking the blame in my place. How much will it cost?
It's an incredibly great task, but we have accepted such tasks in the past. Our price is 1,000,000 middle-tier primordial stones, and the repair time will be 1 month.
1 month? With Mount Meru's opening on the horizon, I don't know if I can wait 1 month. That's my estimate.
You may already know this, but to repair such a battleship, We'd have to use the Transportation Grand Erase to send it to the Thunderwind Commerce Guild headquarters, or to the Deity Transformation C branch. I can place this order on the high priority list so it is finished as fast as possible.
But, payment first. All right. 1 million, no more, no less. There are no problems with the money, so allow me to keep the ship for now. Kudos to the most mysterious commerce guild known to man. These tricks nearly had me too. It's nothing, but thank you. I'll be waiting on this island until the order is complete.
Just come here when it's done, Guild Master.
Verdant Seaport Thunderwind Commerce Guild.
Master, the men you asked for have all arrived.
None of them are from the Heaven Sent Empire. All of them are from the Duskflame or Wudon Empire. Oh? That soon? Bring me there. Many smaller sects are getting wiped out by larger ones, possibly because Mount Meru will be opening soon. Many martial artists have no place to go, becoming roaming cultivators. Mount Meru's descent is a grand occurrence. Its last opening was over a century ago.
It's a shame only those aged 50 or younger can enter. Otherwise, those superpowers from other regions would have taken Mount Meru all for themselves, disregarding the Holy Region's laws.
Oh? There's a martial lord? Where are you from? What's your name? The Duskflame Empires. Li Yi.
In the 2 weeks Li Yunxiao waited on the island for the Green Phoenix battleship to be repaired, he used up all of the primordial stones within Shizhenzi's ring. Not only that, he brazenly half-threatened Duanyu, Chen Duo and others for their primordial stones, totaling another 200,000. I had to make a lot of dealings to get all of the chi in this world god monument.
Did you think you could stay here for free?
Your seal still hasn't been removed.
Do you think you would be able to get Haolian Xiaowan's blood without me? Nani?
I'll tell you this, there are definitely over 1,000 men in this world god monument, and at least half of them have soaps.
Maybe I'll strip your strength away and throw you next to them.
But he still only managed to reach peak 3-star Martial Lord. 300,000 primordial stones and not a single star.
I see you've done quite well in the last few weeks.
You went from a newly ranked 3-star Martial Lord to a peak 3-star Martial Lord.
With that kind of cultivation speed, even those prestigious families' disciples and progeny would be left far behind. With your strength, there won't be a problem in getting a place in Mount Meru, right?
Only those from the southern region have the right to enter.
You seem to be prying for my background. Apologies.
Prying for a customer's information is an impropriety within the Thunderwind Commerce Guild.
Please don't use this as a complaint. We've finished all the reparations needed for the ship.
In addition, we've also removed any labels and markings left by the previous owner of the ship.
Consider it brand new, if you know what I mean.
Ishum, the hundreds of arrays, alongside all cracks and other broken parts, have all been fixed.
You can't even tell it was ever broken. All right.
The Thunderwind Commerce Guild is trustable, as always.
Youngster, I do have a query. Did anyone else attempt to repair the ship before you gave it to us? Oh? Why do you ask?
To be frank, the refiners who worked on this ship wanted me to ask this. They found traces of repairs that were incredibly brilliant, which received many praises, even from the best refiners we have. It led to an official query, so no impropriety there.
You can choose to answer, or you can refuse.
I'll catch any sliver of expression you show me your feelings.
Really? Are you sure? That's way too fake. You aren't winning any acting awards. Meishem, then we really don't know who did so.
It might have been someone of high standing in the Star Mansion sect.
There we go, a clue. Youngster, I want to make a deal with you. Would you be interested? Do you want to make a deal, or does the Thunderwind Commerce Guild want to? Hee hee, all the same. Is he a teenager or a sly crud? Let's say the Commerce Guild wanted to make a deal. Would you be interested then?
Tell me about it. Mount Meru's opening time has basically been calculated by the superpowers around.
It should be in around 40 days. The location will be somewhere in the Duskflame Empire, a place near Tianshui. Near Tianshui? Martial Flame City? The task is simple.
When you enter Mount Meru, I want you to find a single item for me.
What is it? What could make the Thunderwind Commerce Guild want it?
Hee hee, this is just a calculated guess from a very capable member of the Commerce Guild about where the item is.
It may or may not be there.
Mount Meru hasn't been opened for a century, after all. No one knows the situation inside.
All you have to do is enter this palace and retrieve the item. What exactly is it? Can you really not tell me? If you manage to enter, you'll find out.
This treasure was born inside Mount Meru, then it was taken out by someone. It was then lost a few years after, and our members made the guess that it returned to Mount Meru. If this task is completed, the Thunderwind Commerce Guild will prepare 10 million middle-tier primordial stones as payment. Guildmaster, this retrieval task was neither from you nor the Commerce Guild.
But from someone else who commissioned you, right? Why do you say that, youngster? This sketch is in the art style of an old friend of mine.
So he hid himself in the southern region.
Would you be able to disclose his whereabouts? Can you tell me where this person is residing?
I don't know who the person who drew this map is. I only know that the person who gave us this mission is extremely mysterious. He didn't have a single bit of yuan chi fluctuations around him. He seemed just like a normal person no matter how you look at it. Even the wooden guqin he carried around was definitely a normal, common item. But when he gave us the mission, he took out 1 million primordial stones as compensation without even blinking an eye. It was 1 million high-tier primordial stones, worth 100 million middle-tier primordial stones. That incident was instantly reported to the headquarters of the Thunderwind Commerce Guild.
And we were immediately ordered not to offend that person no matter what, and to complete the mission by any means necessary. Who is this youth? He's an old friend of that mysterious person? Brother, I am very sorry. This concerns the personal information of a customer. The Thunderwind Commerce Guild cannot reveal this. Does that person carry around a common wooden guqin all the time? I can't answer that. He definitely saw through me.
Brother, please stop questioning me. If I reveal a customer's personal information, the Commerce Guild will tear me apart.
Oh, why did you choose me?
It was a spontaneous decision. The Thunderwind Commerce Guild was never too interested in the southern region. We don't have any secretly raised force, so when we couldn't find suitable people for Mount Meru's opening, we had to look for young martial artists from the southern region. However, their abilities were all dubious, so I couldn't trust them to complete the mission.
But you gave me a completely different feeling. Oh? How so? As long as you're willing to pay the required amount, it shouldn't be too hard to find a martial king level youth, right?
At a backward place like the southern region, everyone who could become a martial king before the age of 50 is a core disciple nurtured caringly by a sect like a great treasure. I don't want too many people to learn about this mission because that might cause more problems.
That is true. If I can enter Mount Meru, I'll check it out. Whether I can complete the mission will be up to fate. That's a very interesting treasure. Have the time and location of Mount Meru's landing been confirmed?
This is what very capable people have deduced, so it shouldn't be too far off.
3 days later, Hisun Cty. Duskflame Empire, 4 great noble families. Zhou family.
I am Martial Flame City's Li Yunxiao.
Zhou Yushan, you trash, you agreed to a match, so don't go into hiding.
Just tell me if you're afraid of death.
Kneel down and kowtow to me, and I'll spare your life.
The Xingyang family was ruined a while ago, so martial law is in effect over the entirety of Haisun City.
Is something going to happen to the Zhou family too?
It has just been 2 days of peace.
Why is someone challenging the four great families again? The ruins of the Xingyang family are still there. Is it the Zhou family's turn now? Tianyuan Commerce Guild Duskflame Empire branch. He's really causing an even greater fuss. I thought he was joking, that brat is challenging the Zhou family. Is he actually crazy? Duskflame Empire, four great noble families, one family. Ha! It's that guy's voice. He's fighting the Zhou family? Duskflame Empire Emperor Palace. Humph, does he not fear death? Does he think he can challenge the Duskflame Empire's four great noble families because he has a martial emperor backing him?
I let him off at the auction last time, but it seems like I need to teach him an unforgettable lesson.
Imperial Family Shrine. The royalty all red lost face because of what happened to the Exqiang family. If the Zhou family is challenged, what dignity and face would the nobility of the Duskflame Empire have left? Who is it? Who dares to make a fuss above the Zhou family? Announce your name right now. Stop acting dumb.
The entire city heard me announce my name just now, so why are you asking?
How shameless is the Zhou family? You.
I was wondering who it was, but it's a little kid who hasn't even fully developed yet.
Don't think that you're unrivaled in the Duskflame Empire just because the Xingyang family has fallen. The Zhou family isn't a family a brat like you can afford to offend. Oh? Is the Zhou family's status unparalleled? You lord over other forces? Humph, of course. Bullshasterisk T.
The Zhou family has merely existed for a long time.
Are they not ashamed of saying they lord over other forces?
I'm embarrassed that they're part of the four great noble families too.
Humph. Thousands of years have passed.
I think it's time to reorganize the positions of the four great families.
What an embarrassment. Do they think they're above even the imperial family? Stronger than the heaven-gathering sect? Humph. Maybe they are all thinking something like that. Shut up.
What I mean is, the Zhou family lords over the vast majority of forces.
Not all. Don't spout bullshasterisk T, you people. Whoa, how amazing. That's right. Look at their haughty demeanor.
As expected of a family that lords over forces.
The vast majority of. Oh no, it's over. Is the Bewildering Fist sect part of the vast majority of forces? Yeah. I wonder if he took my Waterthorn family into account too. Elder. May I ask who this vast majority of forces are?
Please give a few examples so everyone will understand. When did he leap over the guards?
Let me handle this, Elder Zhou Bo. Current Zhou family head Zhou Yangbia. Kid, you're very brave for daring to challenge the Zhou family.
I made a life and death bet with Zhou Yushan.
I'm just here to keep my promise. But you're acting like this, treating our oath as a joke. The bet you made with my son is supposed to be a month later, at the Dark Gold Arena. It's not time yet. Humph.
You'll drag it from yesterday to today, from today to tomorrow, then to another month later.
When will it end? Come up and fight right now if you're not a wimp. Nice. Well said. Come up right now if you're not a wimp. That's right. Do what you promised if you're a man. Don't break an oath even if you die. There's no point in choosing a day. He is right. When will the dragging end?
I didn't expect the so-called four great noble families to be like this. They don't even dare to show up to a fight they agreed to. Sigh, thousands of years have passed. The four great noble families no longer have the pride they held back in the day. All of them are scaredy cats terrified of death.
You brat! You're courting death. You Ho ho, what a strong force. They indeed lord over everyone else. That's right.
It's a miracle that Martial Lord Kid D wasn't instantly killed by a full power roar from a 9-star martial grandmaster. Humph, they're the ones who went back on their word and broke their promise, but they're even trying to kill him to keep him quiet.
It's embarrassing that they're one of us 4 great noble families too. There are people from the other 3 great noble families below. They won't let go of such a great opportunity to make fun of us.
I can close an eye to fights between noble families.
But you outsiders are absolutely not allowed to laugh at the system of this empire. Cough. Cough, cough, cough.
The Zhou family head is as domineering as I thought.
What an incredible sound martial technique. It isn't so easy to kill me.
But I'm afraid I have already suffered grave internal injuries.
I won't fare well against Zhou Yushan, cough, cough, cough. But a man has to at least die on the arena. If the Zhou family still has even a bit of the dignity of a martial artist, what a show from this bastard. Call Zhou Yushan out to fight me to the death. Where is the credibility and demeanor of the 4 great noble families? Calm down, every single word and action of mine will affect the Zhou family's reputation. Yushan is in secluded cultivation. It is impossible for him to come out right now. In 7 days, he will be able to break the seal and come out. When that time comes, he will definitely come to fight you to the death. Besides, you were injured from my sound attack just now. This is a 4th-tier recovery holy medicine. 7 days will be enough for you to make a full recovery and make another breakthrough in cultivation, so you will be able to fight fairly. The heavy weight of the family head. Personal sacrifices to maintain the family. After Mount Meru's opening, I will pull Martial Flame City up from its roots. I will skin Li Yunxiao alive, fry him, and refine his bones. I don't feel so comfortable with your medicine.
If you really mean it, take this back and exchange an equal amount of primordial stones for me.
I'm the head of the Zhou family. Did you think I'd straight up kill you? Then what was that sound attack earlier about? Shut it. Are there any refiners around? Can someone help me check for poison in this medicine?
I'm scared that the underhanded Zhou family is trying to secretly kill me.
Lend me a hand. Never has the Zhou family been humiliated like this. Never in the past millennium. LL, have a look. Master Bailey. Master Bai. Master Bale. It's actually Master Bale.
Bailey Gongjin, a 6th-tier refiner, master of the Dusk Flame Empire Alchemist Association branch. A legendary being in the Dusk Flame Empire.
So the branch's master is called Bailey Gongjin.
There are a lot of strong soul power fluctuations around him.
He's definitely the real deal. So it's Master Bailey. You have my gratitude. It's no problem. I heard about you from Yuan Hao. He was very approving of you.
I wasn't believing much at first, but you've exceeded my expectations today.
Young people like you are talented these days. Yuan Hao was exaggerating, and thank you for your words. Master Bailey, please have a look and clear the Zhou family's name. HM.
It definitely is a 4th-tier medicine, and from the chi fluctuations emanating from it, it seems to be of a higher grade as well.
Thank you, Master Bailey.
The Zhou family has been around in the Dusk Flame Empire for over 10,000 years.
Why would such a massive family go back on their word and put you in such pointless danger? Right now, you should go back and recover. In 7 days, I'll make Yushan teach you an unforgettable lesson at the Dark Gold Arena. That kid may have been too careful. The Zhou family is a prestigious family, they won't use such underhanded methods no matter how far they go.
Isham, in my opinion, the kid was starting to become scared and wanted to play things his way.
What use is being scared? If you've gotten to this point, you have to see it through to the end. TSK, this is interesting. I never thought someone would challenge and mock one of the 4 great families. There must be something more to this. Well then, this isn't looking good for the kid. It's weird.
Everyone agreed with him after Zhou Yangbia used that sound attack on him, but now the Zhou family has the initiative again.
Wait. Hold on. Guys, look. What is Master Bailey doing? Why is he still staring at the medicine? Didn't he already check it?
He said that the medicine was a high-grade 4th-tier medicine.
These pills are poisonous. The head of the Zhou family really tried to poison the kid? What? No way. My jaw's on the ground. There really is poison? Are you sure? Did the kid do something to it? There are countless strong martial artists here. How would a martial lord hide any movements from us? This is outrageous. Has the Zhou family stooped to such low tactics? Sigh. This is twisted. This has me all twisted. Master Bailey, are you sure you've checked properly? If you don't believe me, you can try one yourself. 7th Elder. Try a pill. I understand. If Bailey Gongjin says it's poisonous, it most definitely is. Zhou family 7th Elder Peak 9-star Martial Grandmaster Zhou Bo. Now's our only chance to prove our innocence. All I have to do is use true qi to suppress the poison. If I can do that, that'll prove it. Pill please, Master Bailey. I don't believe it. A high-grade 4th-tier medicine having poison? Humph. I'm only a step away from becoming a martial emperor. There aren't many poisons that can harm me. This concerns the name and prestige of the Zhou family's past millennium. I won't let this be ruined in my hands. Now that a man from my family has proved its purity, how are you going to explain this? This is defamation. It is a huge, unforgivable crime against our family. Because you have an upcoming battle with Yushan, I'll spare your life for now, but things won't be settled like this. You must bring us at least 5 million middle-tier primordial stones as an apology, or you won't be leaving here today. Seventh Elder. 7th Elder. Are you alright? He's dead? 7th Elder. 7th Elder. What kind of poison is that? How did it manage to kill Zhou Bo? He didn't even have time to say anything. How can there be such extreme poison in this world? Zhou Bo was definitely the strongest below us martial emperors. To be killed in an instant, what would happen if it were us? Li Yunxiao is too mysterious. There's something up with him. I suggest that we catch and interrogate him. Why do you think that he's the one who spiked the medicine? Did you see it? Would the Zhou family or Bailey Gongjin be the one who spiked it then? Are you helping the kid out because you got something from him? Dijia, do not try to pin this on me. I got a puzzle piece of an array from him. What about it? He's just a martial lord. Would he be able to spike the medicine without any of us noticing? Ask Boss Xin. Did he see it? I did not, but it's impossible for the Zhou family to have spiked the medicine. Not only would they not have had such extreme poison, they wouldn't have risked Zhou Bo's life either. Zhou Bo was a core elder who was definitely going to be a martial emperor. But that puts the suspicion onto Bailey Gongjin instead, Boss Xin. Don't make that suspicion too rashly. You know about Bailey Gongjin's identity? Correct. He wouldn't do this just because of his name, but how did none of us see what Li Yunxiao did? The three of us are far ahead in cultivation, but there are at least a couple hundred down there with a higher cultivation level than Li Yunxiao. Sigh, this is making my head hurt. Let's see how things turn out. Lin Yunxiao is really gutsy. I won't believe that he doesn't have anyone backing him. What? The poison tactic didn't work, so you're going to do it yourself? What prestige. Brat, no matter what you say or do today, you aren't leaving here alive. Emanating killing intent. Even if you let me leave, I wouldn't. You went against your values and went back on your word first,
then used lowly methods like poison, and now you're trying to kill me in broad daylight. You have no faith, justice, or morals.
What four great noble families?
You're ruining the reputation of the four great noble families.
I already came here. Why would I be afraid of getting killed?
If you don't explain the morality of your actions, I'm not leaving this place today.
You want to die together? Haha, you? Are you even qualified to? Is that?
It can't be what I'm thinking of, young Master Yun.
How many more surprises are you hiding from me?
Yunshao, I never thought I'd see one in High Sun City. What kind of deity is he?
Green Phoenix. A green Phoenix battleship?
Which force sent you here?
How can you have a green Phoenix battleship? Hammer. Hammer? What does that mean? Is the force backing him called Hammer? Oh, I understand.
He means that the Green Phoenix battleship is as strong and indestructible as a hammer. You're so smart, brother Shanji.
He's pointing at the Green Phoenix battleship. You figured out even this? He. What the hammer does my Green Phoenix battleship have to do with you? Looks like you're fully prepared to fight the Zhou family. So what if you have a Green Phoenix battleship?
I'll make sure both you and the battleship stay here today.
Oof. If you don't have many refiners to control it, what can you do with a battleship? The Zhou family has tens of thousands of years worth of foundations and reserves.
No one can challenge us.
Leave your battleship and your life behind. Supreme Elders. It's the Zhou family's Supreme Elders. They're 7 constellations realm martial emperors.
Martial artists at the pinnacle of the southern region.
Ugh, New York body, weren't the Zhou family's Supreme Elders in seclusion at the Heavenly Jewel Gate? The one in seclusion is the Zhou family's strongest martial artist. I heard that their ability level is through the heavens.
They haven't bothered with the family's matters for a long time.
That kid is in for it now. If he doesn't have strong support, he might get smacked to death like a fly. I apologize for my incompetence, Supreme Elders. I brought shame to the Zhou family. Greetings, Supreme Elders. Greetings, Supreme Elders.
I didn't know what your goals are or who is behind you.
Zhou family Supreme Elder Zhou Chanfa.
But, for millennia past, no one who has dared to make a fuss in the Zhou family has left alive. Right now, as a Supreme Elder, I will give you a chance. Present the Green Phoenix battleship to us respectfully, then kneel down at the side and wait.
We might just spare your life. Spare my life? You're really thinking highly of yourself. Since you want this battleship, I'll give you the battleship.
Kid, I'm advising you not to continue down the wrong path.
Did you think you could defeat the entire Zhou family with just a Green Phoenix battleship? No matter how strong the battleship may be, it's just a 6th-tier Xian artifact. I could kill you in an instant.
I don't know if this Green Phoenix battleship can defeat the Zhou family, but you won't be able to break through its defenses immediately.
That is enough time for the refiners on the battleship to crash it into the Zhou family and blow it up. Can you martial emperors withstand the force of a self-destructing Green Phoenix battleship? Killing me won't stop the battleship from crashing into the family buildings and blowing up. Even if the few of you can escape, how many of the other thousands of Zhou family members do you think will survive? What is he saying? He is going to crash the battleship? And make it self-destruct? Is he crazy? Run!
Young lady, let's run away before it is too late.
Crazy. He's crazy. Young lady, if we don't go right now, it'll be too late. Why would you want to die with that brat? No. I want to see it. See how strong he actually is and what he can do. What? He's crazy. I really regret not killing him back at Martial Flame City. Wait. Li Yunxiao, stop. We can talk this out. You aren't mortal enemies. Why would you act so inflexibly just for both sides to suffer huge losses?
Li Yunxiao, tell them to stop.
We can talk this out. Talk this out? He's trying to kill me. Why the hell would I talk to you? The entire Zhou family should die with me. I guarantee that Zhou Changfa will not kill you. Stop right now. At its current location, even if the Green Phoenix battleship doesn't crash into the Zhou family's residence, none of us will survive if it explodes. I will be the mediator. Let's resolve this peacefully. Really? You are merciless in killing and vicious in your ways, sly as an old fox, but you dare act all innocent right now?
Yes, of course. But he said that no one who had dared to make a fuss in the Zhou family had left alive.
If I don't die, won't the Zhou family lose all its face? I don't believe that you can let me live. Let's just die together. No. No. Stop. Zhou Changfa. Tell him your stand. Stop right now. I can make an exception this one time. Make an exception? Isn't that too good to be true? It's not. Rules can be broken. As a representative of the imperial family, I'm here to mediate. I will definitely be fair and impartial. The entire population of Haisun City is here. Everyone here is watching. Boss Xin would not joke around with his credibility. HM. All right. I'll believe you this once.
The technique Li Yunxiao is using to communicate with the refiners in the battleship is very special.
All of my meridians have been sealed. Ha! Zhou Changfa. You dare challenge us, bam. Bam. I'll kill this bastard first, then kill everyone on the battleship. That is. Don't leave. Damn it. What was that talisman? How could it block a strike from Zhou Changfa?
Something that can withstand a strike from a 3-star martial emperor.
You little SHT. Don't run away. Phew, I got the shock of my life.
With that hit, Zhou Changfa would have been killing not only Li Yunxiao, but also the Tianyuan Commerce Guild's only hope, someone we have gone all in on.
She couldn't have been trying to ISE the guild's secret technique to save Li Yunxiao by force, right? That would have been formally making an enemy out of the Zhou family. What a scary thought.
The ancient soul talisman I exchanged for proved useful.
I see. The Zhou family was indeed sincere. Let's all die together.
He escaped back into the battleship. It'll be hard to kill him now. Zhou Changfa. What have you done?
Shut up, you're so annoying. This is the 6 universe's stargazing formation. Stop. Young Master Yun, we can still talk about this. Master Bailey? Do you need to use a killing formation? If you're not careful, everyone in the entire city will die. What? Stop, my A*S. Do you think I'll fall for it again? Just die. Stop.
I formally swear that I will not let anyone hurt a single hair on you.
If the Zhou family hurts you again, I will raze them to the ground.
Xian Pai is both someone from the imperial family and the master of the shrine that he has to keep his word. Looks like it will be impossible to kill Li Yunxiao today.
Oh? Do you noble families not value your words?
Just now, the Zhou family guy said so many fancy words, he basically stuck his face on my A*S.
But now? Wasn't that all bullshit? I am the current emperor's uncle and the master of the shrine. I always keep my word. I will never lie to you. Put that formation on your battleship away, and we can talk. Forget about putting the formation away. I feel safer talking like this.
You are perfectly fine as the city lord of Tianshui's martial flame city, Prince Wucheng.
Why are you causing trouble in my High Sun city? Old geezer Xin, you're making me unhappy. Old geezer Xin? Plebeian, you dare. How dare you address him like that? What do you mean, 'cause trouble in High Sun city? The Zhou family was the one acting all arrogant, throwing their power around, then going back on their word. They are detestable. I'm here to settle this. Xin Pai is like a god in High Sun City, he is above even the emperor.
He's basically the top dog of High Sun City, but he was addressed as old geezer Xin.
What bullshit T? You were the one who made a big deal out of nothing, defaming us. The entire Duskflame Empire has seen how trustworthy the Zhou family is. If you have a bit of shame, just shut up. You. Then what do you want to do now?
1. Release Tianshui's Princess Qin Rushue, who was kidnapped by Zhou Yushan, compensate and apologize to her.
2. The Zhou family went back on their word and launched surprise attacks on me multiple times. 3. Stop running away and putting off the duel between Zhou Yushan and me.
Curse your ancestors.
Who ran away? Who put it off?
I can release one woman, but the Zhou family will never apologize to and compensate Tianshui's princess.
We are already doing you a great favor by sparing you when you caused trouble in the Zhou family's territory, but you even want compensation? In your dreams. If that is so, there is nothing left to talk about. Let's just die. Green Phoenix Battleship, 6 Universes Stargazing Formation, activate. Wait. Li Yunxiao, don't go overboard. You need to stop. Overboard, my A*S. I'm prepared to give up my life. What do you mean by overboard? This kid is blatantly cursing me out. He really is prepared to die. Pause. I'll agree to your conditions. I agree on behalf of the Zhou family. Lord Pai. If you agree to that, what will the Zhou family's reputation become?
You caused this mess yourself.
Do you want to bring the entirety of High Sun City down with you? Reputation? Look at your current state. What reputation do you have left? I have to grind Li Yunxiao into dust. I only state my conditions.
Whether or not to accept them is up to you, but it's not up for bargaining. Release Qin Rushue right now, compensate us with 5 million middle-tier primordial stones, and publicly apologize to Tianshui. As for the 2 times they tried underhanded methods on me, I can forget about this for 50 million middle-tier primordial stones.
Free her and hand over the money right now, and I will leave immediately. If not, we will die together. Make a decision right now. I'm not a patient person.
This 6 Universes Stargazing formation is also incomplete.
It might activate if left like this for too long. Let's not cause innocent deaths.
50,000 middle-tier primordial stones, how vicious.
That kid is extremely vicious.
He knows that he is in a winning position.
Boss Xin will never let the Green Phoenix battleship explode here. So he cannot lose. This is very troublesome.
That kid is playing with even a Green Phoenix battleship. I wonder which family is backing him.
Right now, even an idiot would know that a great power is backing Martial Flame City. Princess Qin Rushue is back. Can they successfully save her?
You always had the vibe of a caring older sister.
Why are you crying so much now? This voice. Princess Rushue. I've come for you.
Sarge, that's what he said.
HNG. HNNG. Are you alright? Yun Xiao. Ah. Take me home. I don't want to be here any longer. HNG, HNG.
I've hoped for him to rescue me many times, but I didn't want him to either. Tianxue won't survive if we offend any of the four great families of the Dusk Flame Empire. I thought I would have been locked up, beaten up, or tortured for life. But ever since I got thrown into that cellar, no one has touched me. Later, I found out Li Yunxiao traded in Extremal for a louable promise for my safety.
Yunxiao. Let's go home. No one will bully you anymore. Yunxiao. Sob. You have nothing to fear now, Ruxue.
From now on, within the Dusk Flame Empire, if anyone touches even a strand of your hair,
I'll wipe their lineage from existence. My impression of Li Yunxiao was a talented, up-and-coming teenager.
But now, I can feel a murderous sense of coldness emanating from him.
He's like a landmine, one wrong step and you'll be blown to bits. The Xingyang family fell, and the Zhou family followed suit. What if it was the RO4L family? Young Master Yun, do you have any other conditions? If not, please take the ship and leave.
I'll have Yushan grind down every bone in your body at the Dark Gold Arena.
Hee, thank you very much, Lord Xin. I only reclaimed what was mine. See you later, everyone. Oh. Right. Brother Wang Chen, thank you for your efforts.
And to Lord Cheng Feng and Lord Mojai, thank you as well. Thank you for taking care of me, Master Bailey.
Young Master Yun. Show me more puzzling stuff next time. Eh? You dummy of a son. Get your head in the game. We've been dragged into a mess, eh? Dusk Flame Empire, four great families, one family head Wang Mang. Sigh. Zhou Changfa, what are you doing?
Wang Mang, Cheng Feng, Mojai.
Care to explain? Lord Changfa, this is just a ploy to make us fight each other. I've never met him until today. Him thanking us before leaving was just a ploy.
Please don't fall for his tricks.
Dusk Flame Empire, four great families, Imo family head Mojai. That's right.
That kid wanted to screw things up more and make the four great families wary of one another. Master Bailey is one deserving of great respect, but he was also dragged into this.
How despicable. Dusk Flame Empire, four great families, Cheng family head of Ching Fengchen. You're saying that I would fall for such childish ploys? HM? Said it out. You even said it out loud. So embarrassing, and Wang Mang, why are you being quiet? The entire time, you had over a dozen people watching our entire compound, day and night. Do you also not know that kid?
Lord Changfa, we do know the kid, but we've only had one dealing with him. Lord Yushan and Master Yuan Hao of the Alchemist Association know the details the best.
Nothing else has happened between us. Humph. Nothing happened? And Master Bailey, what happened to the medicine? I want to know. Zhou Changfa, what are you talking about? Are you suspecting me?
Master Bailey, I respect you as the master of the Alchemist Association branch, as a sixth-tier refiner that can oversee the three empires of the southern region. But earlier, with tens of thousands of us watching, there was no way Li Yunxiao could have spiked the medicine without any of us noticing. I want to know what's going on. Brother Changfa, everything may seem chaotic right now, but I can guarantee on my life that Master Bailey did not do it. All of us are sad to see Elder Zhou Bo go, but we need to calm down and discuss this first.
Master Bailey, Zhou Changfa really couldn't keep his anger down. It'd be hard for any family if this happened to them. Zhou Changfa, I'll pretend I didn't head that. But starting now, the Alchemist Association will no longer be working with the Zhou family. Master Bailey. Master Bailey. Damn it. I've done something stupid. If our relations are severed, acquiring high-tier refined goods will be extremely difficult. It's all because of that kid, I hate him. I hate him so much. Privet sound transmian.
There is still a chance to repair your relations with the Alchemist Association.
The greater headache is Martial Flame City.
Their suspicious actions and mysterious strength are confusing. We shouldn't mess with them anymore before Mount Meru opens.
What? How can the Zhou family take this? TCH. Is a single incident or a several millennia old lineage more important? Do you think it's a coincidence that such a troublesome thing such as Li Yunxiao appeared right before Mount Meru's opening? A superpower that can toy with a Green Phoenix battleship can easily squash your entire family like an ant. Why try to save face against such a force? If the Zhou family wants to end themselves, I won't stop it. But if you interrupt or mess up Mount Meru's opening, I'll make sure you're dead. Then are you fine with it if it's at the Dark Gold Arena? MHM. It's all down to skill at the Dark Gold Arena. Yushan is a gifted child, but you shouldn't let your guard down. That Li Yunxiao is way too weird. Thank you for the advice. Yushan is still in seclusion. He'll break through in 7 more days. We'll wash away this embarrassment then. All for the better. Earn back some face for us nobility. But Li Yunxiao. Bah, just keep your guard up. I just don't think it'll be that simple. The situation's getting ever more complicated. The information about Mount Meru's entry distribution will also be released soon. Utilize all of the resources and manpower we have. It's imperative that we upkeep the safety and stability of Haisun City. The other 3 great families shouldn't let their guards down either. You should be working together to face any possible scenarios rather than being wary of one another. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. To all families and sects present, anyone who causes trouble before Mount Meru's opening will be killed. Humph, they only know how to bully the weak. Li Yunxiao got off scot-free, but we have to face death. Any more opinions?
He didn't show any fear before the threat of a martial emperor, displaying his bravery.
He manipulated thousands of people, displaying his wisdom.
Li Yunxiao is both wise and brave.
I knew I didn't misjudge him.
Ishun, although that kid used a very cheap tactic when leaving, it had unexpected effects. Breaking ties with the Alchemist Association will be a big hit to the Zhou family, even greater than their reputation tanking.
Cracks will also form between them and the other 3 great noble families. He is indeed capable.
At such a young age, he has such great cultivation, intellect, and strategy.
He will become a menace if left to develop further. Phew. Uncle Yu, do you think Zhou Yushan can win the duel in 7 days? Zhou Yushan has an exceptional physique.
He was born with the shallow emotion body, and received favoring teachings from the emotion-severing mountain.
When he emerges from seclusion, he will be almost unrivaled among the younger generation of the Dusk Flame Empire.
But just now, Ui Yunxiao survived a hit from Zhou Changfa. Although it was just the residual energy from the attack, it is not something a mere martial lord can withstand. I think the force backing Martial Flame City might be even stronger than the emotion-severing mountain.
Unrivaled among the younger generation? How do they compare to my 24-bridge Moon Knight? Of course, they can't compare to that. Besides, Li Yunxiao is acting too brazenly right now. He might get killed off before he even grows up. And although Zhou Yushan has received the teachings of the emotion-severing mountain, his abilities limit him. You are underestimating Zhou Yushan, Uncle Yu. The emotion-severing mountain's emotion-neglecting heavenly tome is a pinnacle existence. Even though the emotion-neglecting heavenly tome is exceptional, you cultivate the heaven-gathering sect's void scripture, which is undoubtedly stronger. You also have the Heavenly Jewel Gate's 24-bridge Moon Knight. The strongest among the southern region's younger generation is no one if not you, Prince. Hup.
I have already mastered techniques from 2 of the 3 great sects in the Dusk Flame Empire. I'm only missing the emotion-severing mountain's emotion-neglecting heavenly tome. Unfortunately, I was rejected every time I went to request for their teachings.
I want to see how strong the emotion-neglecting heavenly tome is after Zhou Yushan completes his cultivation of it.
Your Highness, techniques are not what's important.
The way forward is to raise your own strength.
Supreme High Palace. The World God Monument has sucked all the soul chi within a 300-mile radius dry. The Supreme High Palace is not some soul mountain or treasure of the earth, so it can only be used temporarily. Should I start going after the heaven-gathering sect's treasures?
As the largest sect in the Duskflame Empire, the location they are at must be the richest in terms of soul chi.
That Chi Feng kid has likely entered the 8 Desolation realm to become a Martial Supreme, with the power of the universes of 8 Desolation.
Threatening them with a self-destructing Green Phoenix battleship wouldn't work either. It can't be done. She fell asleep?
Teacher Luo, please help me support her. Girls are such strange creatures.
How can she fall asleep while standing? Phew, I'm finally free. Green Phoenix battleship. Drive straight in. You brat. Forward. Are you really dumb or are you playing dumb? Teacher, it was too loud just now. I couldn't hear you clearly. I knew you were playing dumb. Rushua and Mangwu. Which one do you really like? You aren't trying to get both of them, right? Teacher, what are you saying? We are both still students of Jialan Academy. Doesn't the academy forbid dating? You're making me blush. Li Yinxiao, quit acting already, time to run. He's gone. Get up. He's gone. Teacher Luo, do you think Yunxiao likes me? If he didn't like you, would he have taken such great risks to save you?
It's just that what?
Just that you might get swept along into failure.
Using such a massive amount of primordial stones to enrich the land, I'm probably the only one on the Tianwu continent who would do that. Within the World God Monument, an empty area. I just looked around Square Inch Mountain. He Strength Ball 3 groups have increased tremendously. Many of the refiners in Square Inch Mountain have also broken through.
All of them are training exceptionally hard.
Meng Wu and Meng Bai are still slumbering.
The Yuan Qi consumption in the World God Monument is extremely fast.
It might dry out, 1 billion middle-tier primordial stones. Although Square Inch Mountain is in dire need of primordial stones, there is something else just as important. This vast amount of primordial stones I'm giving you guys as nourishment should fulfill my promise.
Now, whether I will be able to get Tai Mystic Chi is up to you. Kungo Divine Tree. Go. Ha! How impressive. Good. Grow at the World God Monument's Soul Chi Source. 7 days later, the cave with Meng Bai's cocoon. Meng Bai is about to break out of the cocoon. What is this? Xingwan, what's going on?
I sensed some suspicious chi, so I followed it here.
And I found this cocoon.
This chi is fluctuating so much.
What is this cocoon? When did such a thing appear in Square Inch Mountain? Ask young Master Yun, since he's probably the one who got it. What is this energy? It's somehow corroding my chi.
The energy itself isn't powerful, but it can exhaust true chi so fast.
It's ridiculous. Huh? What? Meng Bai? The kid who helped with random things around the manor? Where am I? Lord Shao. Old man. Stop. Gah. Where are my clothes? Kid. Just use my cape for now.
Such corrosive power. That cape was woven from fire rat fur.
It should be resistant to fire and water-based corrosion. What's happening? Xiao Qing Wang. Old man Li. Help me. I don't want to die. Calm down. Try to pull your aura back in. I don't know how to. Dummy. Mind your dantian and resolve yourself. Master. Try to think back on the lesson I taught you. The toxic aura around you is your own. Try to sense and accept it rather than pushing it away. Use your body to absorb the aura and cleanse it so you can make use of it. Quick! Master, I feel so strong right now.
I've never felt this much strength in me before.
Let's try it out. No dodging, face it head on.
The power Mangbai is exerting isn't great, but any technique he uses will release that highly corrosive true chi. One would need to use many times the normal amount of strength needed to fend against the chi.
Not bad.
Your poison body has finally awakened some potential after being spiked by the poisonous blood. From now on, your cultivation speed will greatly increase, surpassing most other people. You may only be a martial master, but you can already defeat a great martial master.
Martial master? Ha ha. I was gonna ask why I felt so strong. I fell asleep and went up an entire realm. You're amazing, master. Let me sleep more.
The master disappeared for a few days and he returned one realm higher, and now the same has happened for the disciple.
The road of cultivation is never ending. You haven't even reached the beginning.
The most important thing for you now is to train in the body technique I taught you as soon as possible.
That's the best way to increase the limits of your body. Yes, sir. Kawis thighs didlog. Young Master Yun, it has been 7 days. Are you going to meet up with the Zhou family? Of course I am. They'll definitely set something up at the arena.
In my opinion, you should leave the Dusk Flame Empire, find a spirit chi mountain or chi vein and cultivate there. With your talent, defeating them with relative ease shouldn't take long.
But that's cumbersome. He's just some random nobility, not enough to be important. I'm worried that you won't be able to leave even if you win. The Zhou family has been around for many millennia. They've been through so much. How would they lose to you?
I agree with Chunyang here.
If I can't retreat at all, I'll just bring out the Green Phoenix battleship and blow up High Sun City. I guess. Let's go, Naster. Not bad, you really are one heck of a beast.
You already have the strength of a peak martial grandmaster. I'll look for materials for you to break through the 6 directions realm barrier once I have some time on my hands so you can get stronger.
Are you really going to battle? Who's gonna help me break the seal if you die? If I die, you can remain sealed forever. If you're gonna get killed, call me. I'll come out and save your butt. Killed? No one in the southern region can do that. Don't you think so? Look cooler, use your new form, and stun everyone. Sarge, pun intended. Let's go. High Sun City.
After Li Yunxiao caused a ruckus at the Zhou family, the entire city became lively.
Challenging one of the 4 great families' power was a first in many millennia.
Word of the Zhou family was everywhere for 7 days.
Those who didn't talk about it were seen as dumb, uncool.
All the rising powers kept their eyes on Martial Flame City. This new force that had risen out of nowhere caught everyone's attention, and people are anxious to see what kind of monstrosity would dare to challenge the Zhou family. I bet 10,000 middle-tier primordial stones on Zhou Yushan's victory. Many more people were excited for the day of the battle, seemingly more so than any other festival or celebration. Some people even started betting centers, and their business was booming.
10,000? 10,000 middle-tier primordial stones? That's way too much. Are you sure you want 10,000 on Zhou Yushan? Of course. Young Lord Yushan is the spearhead of the Duskflame Empire's younger generation.
Plus, he's a disciple of the emotion-severing mountain sect.
His victory is assured. But Li Yunxiao of Martial Flame City also seems strong. That day at the Zhou family's estate, he was hit by Elder Zhou Changfa once, and came out unscathed. It was too weird. I saw it happen myself.
I'll tell you this, Li Yunxiao used a 6th tier ancient soul talisman to absorb the power from that elder's attack. Which means he wasted a 6th tier Xian weapon to save his life. So that's how it is. Humph, he's just a martial lord. You should know that Zhou Yushan was already a martial lord before he was even accepted as a disciple into the emotion-severing mountain.
I'll bet on Zhou Yushan too. Same here. Sorry for being direct, but why are you this sure? It's not much of a secret. Many people already know. Do you know of the Four Poles Commerce Guild? Four Poles? Aren't they one of the 7 main commerce guilds, known as the #1 commerce guild for information trade? Did your information come from the Four Poles Commerce Guild then?
I heard that all information from the Four Poles Commerce Guild is trustworthy, but also extremely expensive. Any kind of information, no matter how minute, is sold at insane prices. No random plebeian can buy them.
All of you are correct.
The Four Poles Commerce Guild released a booklet of information about this to spread their name and build their reputation. It has all kinds of info on Li Yunxiao and Zhou Yushan, their strengths, weaknesses, and even their usual meals and sleep posture.
Everything is described too in detail. You can have a look if you don't believe me. Ah! There's such a thing? Can you please lend it to us?
Hey! These are 1,000 middle-tier primordial stones per book. I spent a huge amount on these, how could I just lend it out to a bunch of strangers?
Go buy it yourself.
They're being sold on Royal City Road, 1,000 middle-tier primordial stones per book, limited to 1,000 books.
No more will be sold after that. Only 1,000? It's too expensive. We should buy them together so all of us can benefit. This isn't fake, right? Fake, my A*S. How can it be fake if it's from the Four Poles Commerce Guild? Hurry up! Teehee, first come first serve. There's only 1,000 of them. Our status all depends on him now. Jiaorong, you really are gutsy. As a man from Martial Flame City, you really bet on Zhou Yushan? Aren't you afraid of Li Yunxiao finding out and cutting your head off? Aren't you afraid of Li Yunxiao finding out and cutting your head off? Miss Ding Linger? So it was you. I got the fright of my life. I just wanted to win some pocket money. Please don't tell young Master Yun. Although young Master Yun might be strong, he's still nowhere close to Zhou Yushan, don't you think? How dare you, Jiaorong? You're trying to trick me too?
You might have bet 10,000 primordial stones at this betting center, but if you make a few other identities and bet on Li Yunxiao somewhere else, you should get at least 3 million.
And this sum is still increasing. Hugh. Does the Tianyuan Commerce Guild spend its time on useless things like trailing me? Have you fallen for me, young lady Dinglinger? TSK. You're young Master Yuns. I'd never dare to ba.
Stop spouting rubbish, or I'll cut off your tongue.
How brave are you? You dare use the name of the Four Poles Commerce Guild to sell fake information? Aren't you scared of them hunting you down? Even the 6th tier Lord Bailey Gongjin wouldn't dare misuse the Four Poles Commerce Guild's name, and you're just a 3rd tier refiner. Wave. Is it that serious? It's all under young Master Yun's arrangement. Even if the sky falls down, he'll hold it up. He arranged for this? Should I say Li Yunxiao is incredibly courageous or young and ignorant?
The Four Poles Commerce Guild has martial sovereigns.
They are in a completely different league from the small sects in the southern region. The Tianyuan Commerce Guild should also have martial sovereigns, right? Is young Master Yun so sure that he can win against Zhou Yushan?
Based on what I know, Zhou Yushan has an extremely special physique that is well suited to the emotion-severing mountains techniques. Because of that, the emotion-severing mountain treats him like an extremely important successor. He had also broken through to become a 5 elements realm martial king long ago.
It won't be easy to win. I am a true 3rd tier refiner.
How could I almost lose my senses just from a look from her? This woman is incredible. Since you have a deep relationship with young Master Yun, you should trust in him. Ever since I've known young Master Yun, he has never lost, no matter how strong the opponent. Zhou Yushan is a martial king, but even if he was a martial grandmaster or martial emperor, I would bet on young Master Yun without hesitation.
No matter what it is, if he is determined to do something, he has already won. For his subordinate to show such pure respect and trust, Li Yunxiao is really amazing. I understand. Royal City Road. Stop crowding around. It's sold out. Sold out. Boss, you can't do this.
All of us rushed here as soon as possible after hearing the news, but you didn't even show us a single piece of paper.
That's right. Why was it limited to 1,000? Print some more. We are strongly requesting for another 1,000 booklets. Sold out.
The most important thing in business is trust.
Only 1,000 copies of the 2 booklets will be sold. Nothing more. Don't worry. The Four Poles Commerce Guild will have the latest information about Li Yunxiao and Zhou Yushan anytime. We already have quite a lot of new materials. Tomorrow, we will release the newest analyses of the 2 of them. It will also be limited to 1,000 copies. What? There is new information? Then why would we buy this expired news? Don't worry. For the sake of fairness, the content in the new booklets will not be repeated, so you will not be wasting money. Boss, based on this booklet, Li Yunxiao and Zhou Yushan were childhood sweethearts, but because their identities and positions were very different, the Zhou family opposed it. Li Yunxiao challenged the Zhou family because of his anger as lovers. So did they get together in the end? Yeah. Do they end up together? What a tease. We spent so much money. Where's the ending? Isn't this an analysis of their strengths? Why is it BL? To deduce the results of a match, we need to analyze the causes and effects of the battle. Besides how powerful they are, emotions and rivalry have to be accounted for too. Only then can we make the most accurate prediction. Although Zhou Yushan might be at a significant advantage in terms of strength, how do you know he won't sacrifice himself for Li Yunxiao in the end? This young lady is correct. Love makes one rash and clouds one's thoughts. I haven't seen the newest report either. Look out for the latest information regarding Zhou Yushan. I want to be the husband of the emotion-severing mountain. It will also come with a new volume that Li Yunxiao has personally signed. It is not easy to say I love you. Damn it. We still have to rush here tomorrow morning to buy the ending? F***CK. Please wait. Later, we will also be selling weapons and armor that Li Yunxiao and Zhou Yushan have used. There will also be perfect 1:1 replicas of various outfits they have worn. We also have the originals, but they will be more expensive. Zhou family mansion, what is left of it? What kind of petty rumors are spreading? They're saying that Yushan and that Li Yunxiao guy are lovers? Kill them. The book I Want to Be the Husband of the Emotion-Severing Mountain even said that in order to learn the Emotion-Severing Mountain's techniques, Zhou Yushan became a plaything and boy toy of the Emotion-Severing Mountain's elders. How infuriating. What we can be sure of is that booklet wasn't published by the Four Poles sect. They are the leading information merchants in the world, with a sky-high reputation. They would never do something so nonsensical. It was most likely done by ignorant nobodies. Yang Biao, look into this. If it was a joke, exterminate their entire family. Don't worry, Supreme Elder. I have already sent orders to capture the culprit. If this was done on purpose, inform the Four Poles sect about this. They will take care of this themselves. What I am most interested in is what Yushan can achieve under the 2 emotion-severing mountain elders' help. Don't worry, Supreme Elder. There is no doubt that Yushan can defeat Li Yunxiao at his cultivation level. Of course there isn't a problem with winning, but what I want is a complete and satisfying victory. That will improve the Zhou family's reputation, using Li Yunxiao's blood to cleanse ourselves of our humiliation. Oh, right. I heard that many forces have opened betting centers. That's right. Most people bet on Yushan winning. But my investigations have also found quite a few forces secretly betting on Li Yunxiao.
The most prominent ones are Martial Flame City and the Tianyuan Commerce Guild.
Oh? The Tianyuan Commerce Guild? The Tianyuan Commerce Guild can't even keep themselves afloat right now, but they're still meddling in this? We don't have to care about that.
Let him walk the path to his own demise.
Then what about the Thousand Treasures Tower?
I heard that the Thousand Treasures Tower is backing Martial Flame City.
That is pretty worrying. The Thousand Treasures Tower has been staying very silent and laying low.
They have been so quiet it's a little unusual.
I can't see through them.
Since the Thousand Treasures Tower publicly said they were not involved with Martial Flame City, they have been laying low. They may really be unrelated to Martial Flame City.
If they are really unrelated, why would they completely cut themselves off? They're trying to cover something up.
It is fine if they don't want to publicly admit it, though. That would mean we don't have anything to fear from Martial Flame City. Not only do we need to completely destroy Li Yunxiao, we also need to increase Yushan's prestige among the Dusk Flame Empire's younger generation, making him a leader.
Don't worry, Supreme Elder.
The heavens are helping the Zhou family. Yushan used to be average among the four great noble family's disciples, but because he had the shallow emotion body, he received the emotion-severing mountains teachings. The only one in the younger generation who can match up to Yushan is His Highness the Prince, Xin.
That's right. The prince certainly has exceptional talent. Not even I can figure him out. Send out these orders.
For now, members of the Zhou family should restrict their actions.
Don't cause trouble outside to prevent any ripple effects.
On the day, at the arena, we will destroy Li Yunxiao to re-establish ourselves.
Yes. Dusk Flame Imperial Palace. Crown Prince, these books are complete rubbish.
If the emotion-severing mountain sees this, they will kill the original author by 1,000 cuts.
Rubbish is an understatement. It's basically R-rated. How unsightly. I do enjoy seeing their suffering, though. Zhou Yushan received the emotion-severing mountain's teachings, so he will become someone who might be able to threaten me. Him being publicly embarrassed is a good thing. Right, many betting centers have been opened in the city. Uncle Yu, help me put 5 million middle-tier primordial stones on Zhou Yushan winning. 5 million? Isn't that too big a sum? Zhou Yushan might be outstanding, but Li Yunxiao isn't your average person either.
The result of the match might not be so clear-cut.
Uncle Yu, you are an expert, a martial emperor. Have you forgotten that power triumphs all?
If Zhou Yushan could receive the teachings of the emotion-severing mountain, he must have become a 5 elements realm martial king. Furthermore, in such an important match, the Zhou family will bring out their hidden cards. No matter what you say, Li Yunxiao is still a martial lord.
Do you think it is possible to cross a major realm?
Not with his strength, but on that day, the ancient soul talisman he used to withstand Zhou Changhua's attack was a 6th tier item. If he has a few more such talismans, Zhou Yushan is dead.
That is true.
Such talismans are each with an entire city, so Li Yunxiao can't have that many of them.
However, I should act cautiously. Just bet 3 million middle-tier primordial stones.
I feel like there's something Li Yunxiao is hiding, but other than the ancient soul talisman, I really can't think of any other ways Li Yunxiao can win.
Maybe I'm being too sensitive. The day of the battle. The day of the battle has come. Thousands flock over. Dark Gold Arena. Miss, aren't we being too reckless by betting so much on Li Yunxiao?
Zhou Yushan managed to become a 5-star martial king in just a few months. Plus, the energy he's emanating sends a chill up my spine.
Li Yunxiao is just a martial lord. How can he win? What's done has been done. Let's wait patiently. I know he'll surprise us once more. Fine, we've gone so far that we can't turn around anymore. Let's see then.
I had full confidence in Li Yunxiao, but Zhou Yushan has improved too much.
I can't help but be somewhat anxious. Brother Changfa, Yushan's control over his true chi is immaculate.
It's evident that his understanding of the five elements realm is at the highest. Yushan really is the apex of the new generation, being able to step into the five elements realm and bring his martial understanding to such a level.
Humph. You flatter us, Lord Pai.
If we're talking about the best of the new generation, that title belongs to Prince Ruyu. He has inherited the 24 Bridge Moon Knight after all.
How can Yushan ever compare to him? TSK. So Elder Zhou, do you think that the emotion-severing mountain's emotion-neglecting heavenly tome can't match up the heavenly jewel gate's 24 Bridge Moon Knight? Emotion-severing mountain elder martial grandmaster Jiang Ji. You misunderstand.
Yushan has only cultivated the emotion-neglecting heavenly tome for a short time, whereas Prince Ruyu is already the pride of the heavenly jewel gate.
The difference lies in time and cultivation levels.
It isn't about the difference between your martial arts. The Heaven Gathering Sect, Emotion Severing Mountain, and Heavenly Jewel Gate are powers beyond the Dusk Flame Empire. The backing of any one of them is enough support to maintain a family for a millennium. The Emotion Severing Mountain's Emotion Neglecting Heavenly Tome is an extremely powerful art, although the conditions for learning it are quite peculiar. They must restrict and release themselves from all emotions and feelings, with the minimum required cultivation being a five elements realm martial king.
Coincidentally, Zhou Yushan has the shallow emotion body, making him a perfect candidate. He received the emotion-severing mountain's full support and became a core disciple.
Zhou Yangbio had utilized most of his power to increase Yushan's strength to a martial king so as to not waste the efforts of the two elders. Zhou Yushan being a core disciple of emotion-severing mountain allowed him to have close relations to the elders.
The sect even sent 2 elders to watch the event.
I almost angered 2 elders of the emotion-severing Muintain. The emotion-severing Muintain is now our largest backer. We have to do everything in our power to keep them.
Brother Changfa's words are very true. One's strength relies on one's cultivation.
The power of martial arts are essential, however any differences are at most minor.
If the gap in cultivation is too large, overwhelming strength will beat any powerful arts. There is no way one can win with just techniques. Don't you say so, Miss Hunning? Lord Pai is right, really. The difference in Zhou Yushan's strength before and after seclusion is astounding. Even the power he's emanating is making me second-guess his strength. If he were to be allowed to further his cultivation, it won't be long before the Zhou family tramples over us. Cheng family head Cheng Feng.
There has been a report stating if Zhou Yushan manages to learn the 5th stage of the emotion-neglecting heavenly tome, the sect master of the emotion-severing mountain will betroth their daughter to Zhou Yushan.
Mo family head Mo Zhai.
This woman is the daughter of the emotion-severing mountain's sect master, Ling Hongling. Now that we've all seen her presence, that repper is most likely to be true. Wang family head Wang Mang. If the Zhou family and emotion-severing mountain are to be connected, our positions as part of the great families will be even less stable. Yushan's shallow emotion body makes him a great fit for learning the emotion-neglecting heavenly tome.
He has a good chance to pass all 9 stages of this art.
You should know that the creator of the emotion-neglecting heavenly tome was a martial sovereign.
Rumor has it that the one who created the heavenly jewel gate's 24 Bridge Moon Knight only peaked as a martial supreme. You simply can't compare the two of them. To become a martial sovereign, it's the talent that matters. No amount of powerful arts can raise one's strength if they just don't have the talent. Jiang. Elder J. Miss Hongling. Please forgive Ruyu. He's still young and naive. I heard that Prince Xin Ruyu had a pearlescent body.
Not only has he been taught the 24 Bridge Moon Knight, he also has the Heaven Gathering Sect's void scripture. Now, I can confirm this with my own eyes.
Prince Ruyu really is the apex of the new generation.
He saw through me with a single glance. I'm feeling uneasy now. Not much is known about the relationship between the emotion-severing mountain and the heavenly jewel gate. I don't know if this will cause any trouble.
Furthermore, Lung Hongling's eyes look affectionate, but they seem to pierce coldly into my soul. I can't refute them. Lung Hongling should be younger than me.
How strong is she for her to have such a powerful gaze? I've always thought I was the top of the new generation, but now, I realize my naivety.
Prince, don't be intimidated by her. That Hongling girl has always been a weird outlier in martial arts. She may not match up to you in strength.
Otherwise, she wouldn't have to be stuck to Zhou Yushan.
Hoo.
I wonder what kind of person the martial flame city lord is who would be dumb enough to seek their own death. It's a long story, I'll tell you two elders and Miss Hongling everything from the beginning.
Xanpai then briefly described the scenes where Li Yunxiao wiped out the Xingyang family and caused a scene at the Zhou family.
When I first saw him in Tianshui, I thought he was just a normal brave martial artist. I never would have thought he would do such insane things.
It's hard to believe it. Outrageous. Outrageous. Damn him.
He sounds very arrogant indeed.
Let him die at Yushan's hand and be done with.
Not only will the Zhou family name be untarnished, but it'll also display the emotion-severing mountain's power.
That's two birds with one stone. Hoo.
I don't think it's that simple, not at all.
It's already nearing noon and Li Yunxiao still isn't here. Did he run away?
If he dared to make the challenge, he would dare to fight. But that's just heading straight to death. Even a pig nude know how to weigh their options, to avoid anything detrimental and run.
Where would we be able to find such an intelligent pig other than you, Lord Mojai? Who goes? How dare you?
He's here.
You finally come to die, mutt. You Shan. Kill that mutt on the dark gold arena today. For your uncles, Zhou Chuan and Zhou Bo. For the reputation we lost in the Dusk Flame Empire.
For the Zhou family's name to be untarnished.
Here comes Zhou Yushan. Hey mutt.
We've only met once and you're already causing trouble for the Zhou family. Today, I'm going to wring you dry of your blood, to use as bleach.
He. Like father, like son. Let's see if you can stay arrogant afterwards.
It's so strong. A peak martial grandmaster level demon beast.
You bastard. Don't tell me you'll be using that demon beast to fight for you? No wonder Li Yunxiao dared to come. He had such a hand. Ha.
I knew that kid had something up his sleeve.
That's 5 million well spent.
Oh? You bet quite a bit.
For great families, Wang family top refiner of the new generation. Wang Chen.
For great families, Mo family, elite warrior of the new generation.
Mo Ziqian. Did Miss Xiaolan perhaps bet on Zhou Yushan instead? Oh, of course not.
Zhou Yushan is quite strong, but I don't know much about Li Yunxiao, so it'd be hard to make a choice.
I decided not to enter a bid in the end. For great families, Cheng family elite warrior of the new generation. Cheng Xiaolan. Quite judicious of you, Miss Xiaolan.
A quality worth respecting.
You flatter me, my 3 million.
I heard that someone scraped 2 million primordial stones together to bet on Zhou Yushan.
You're definitely going broke. Oh, in on Zhou Yushan. 2 million is just pocket change to me.
I also heard that the prince had bet 3 million primordial stones on Yushan, and he doesn't seem concerned either.
Sob a lightning demon beast. A peak 6th tier lightning demon beast. Uncle Yu, isn't that what you've been looking for quite some time now? How could he do this? How can they use a demon beast to help them? Victory is assured. Victory is assured. Even cheating has a limit. Victory is assured. Victory is assured. Victory is assured.
This is just blatant disregard of the Dark Gold Arena's rules. I knew that he wouldn't do something. Zhou Yushan must be shocked and confused.
Victory is assured. He's so unpredictable. Young Master Yun, a fight in the Dark Gold Arena is a fight to the death.
It is unfair to bring in a demon beast, no matter how you look at it.
That's right. Take that beast away. Cheater. I say we punish him. Instant forfeit. Make him forfeit. Then sentence him. What is there to argue?
Demon beasts are the weapons of a beast tamer. If Li Yunxiao is a beast tamer, him bringing a demon beast is within the rules.
Nothing. Yeah, he's a beast tamer. What else can he use if he can't use his demon beast?
Plus, there have been beast tamers battling with demon beasts in the Dark Gold Arena's records up to thousands of years ago.
On what basis is the Zhou family allowed to disobey millennia-old rules? They do have a point. Beast tamers have always been allowed to use demon beasts.
Coward, get lost if you're scared of dying. What skill is there if you're just using a demon beast?
Scared of dying? Ugh! What are you doing? Do you not dare to fight on your own? Fight on my own? This is an arena of life or death. Not an arena for playing hero. I thought you weren't afraid of dying.
I'm a beast tamer, so it's natural for me to fight with a demon beast. Even if he really is a beast tamer, he's still just a martial lord.
How did he manage to tame a peak martial grandmaster level demon beast?
It's the lady who stopped me back in Tianshui.
Don't try to be slick, brat. Can you prove that you're a beast tamer?
Clearly, you used some sort of pill to dull the beast's senses so you could control it. Now you're just using it so you have a chance of making it out alive.
That's right. It has to be that.
That beast's eyes are unfocused and drifting. It shows that the beast has to be under his control through a pill.
You people can still spin lies in front of the entirety of Haisun City's population. Then how can I prove myself? A beast tamer's heart will always be linked to a demon beast's.
They're the tamer's weapon and companion, so they will follow every order down to the details.
The highest level of a beast tamer is a beast to follow every command without fail.
There are only two possible situations in life that can happen. Either the beast grew up alongside the beast tamer, or that the beast is outclassed in cultivation by a large margin.
You're outclassed by this beast by too much. So that's impossible. Most of us already know what the Zhou family is like. The moment they start losing, they throw out whatever they have to inconvenience us. Fine, I'll shut you up. Rar? Little Xian. Cotton candy. Money? Wei? Ha, what an adorable little cub. As Zhou Yushan's future wife, how can you joke around when your husband-to-be's life is in danger? Difficulty increase. Roar. Good boy. Is that even a demon beast anymore? It's basically a dog. Through fire and flames. Game over. Now, time to kill. What kind of joke is this? Ahem, hold on. Young Master Yun. Hear me out. The Dark Gold Arena is a place where you prove yourself. If you use this demon beast, doesn't the fight lose its meaning? How about you leave the demon beast aside, and just have a spar? None of the fight to the death business. Let's just leave it at that. What do you think? Leave it at that? My win is already in sight, but now you're telling me to leave it at that? You can't change a fight to the death, or the Dark Gold Arena loses its meaning too. I can leave my demon beast aside if that's what you want, but I rented it for a hefty sum. If you can give me about 50 to 60 million middle-tier primordial stones as compensation, I'll consider not using it. Rented it? How devilish. You just scammed the Zhou family of 55 million a few days ago, and now you are already doing it again. Are you a primordial stone bank? You bastard. Didn't you say you're a beast tamer? How is it that you rented it now? Do you think we're a primordial stone mine? You want to scam us again? In your dreams. The men of the Zhou family are one of two. If they live, they'll be our finest, otherwise, they're just hollow shells. Yushan, you'll use everything against that brat. If you die, die with glory. Do not taint the Zhou family's name anymore. It has always been me granting other people their death sentence. Why have the tables turned? No. Please no. No. Father. I don't want to die.
I have the most talent within all disciples in the Zhou family.
The Zhou family would have grown and expanded so much in my reign. How could just be left to a mutt like him? Father. You have to save me.
It's just 50 million primordial stones.
Am I not even worth that much in your eyes? You. God damn it. Zhou Changfa, are you really not going to save Yushan?
You should know that Yushan has been chosen by the sect master himself as the successor. Not only will he one day take over the Zhou family, he is also very likely to take over as sect master of the emotion-severing mountain.
If anything happens to him, you won't be able to shoulder that responsibility.
50 million middle-tier primordial stones.
We'll pay. It's 60 million. And pay it up front, no deposits. Squeeze out every bit they have. Shady deals. Unlawful transactions. This is enough. I've captured everything. We should look into this. It doesn't seem like an act. Investigate him.
Little Shen, find a cool place to stay by yourself.
He just gave up a guaranteed victory? Although 60 million middle-tier primordial stones is amazing indeed, does he still have another trump card he can guarantee victory with?
Yushan, if you don't cut this person to pieces, grind his bones, and scatter his ashes today, I'll kick you out of the house immediately.
Father, rest assured.
I'll use his blood to wash away the humiliation of the Zhou family. I'll let people from all over the world know, touch the Zhou family's reverse scale and you will die.
Wow. Just now, you were frightened out of your mind, but you're suddenly furious?
You dare humiliate me with words.
Die. Where is the guy who was so scared of death he was crying?
Young man, it's normal to be scared of death.
Ugh.
Li Yunxiao has such a flexible and agile body, but no lack of power.
Has he trained in body techniques? Body techniques? You're like an ant. What's the use of struggling? Is this the martial skill recorded in the emotion-neglecting heavenly tome?
The reputation is well deserved. The emotion-neglecting heavenly tome contains the best techniques of the emotion-severing mountain. It records dozens of different martial skills, each of which can shake the world.
What? This guy is really courting death.
The place where the strong winds meet is the most powerful place. If this sword stabs it, it will be caught in it and torn apart.
The power of test of the strong is unmatched, but there is life and death.
The strongest point is the way out. The place where the tornado gathers is precisely the only place where this trick can be cracked.
How did he see it? Could it be that he has also read the emotion-neglecting heavenly tome? How did he?
Not only does it defuse an inevitable attack, but it can also turn defense into offense. This guy's comprehension of martial skills has reached an unbelievable level.
Even if it were the current me, would I have been able to do this? Watch this. Strength triumphs all. Slow but strong moves like this are the most effective at the moment. This guy will be smashed into bits. Unmoving king's fist. Unyielding tyrant physio. This is a body technique. He has really trained in body techniques.
It's impossible to withstand an attack one major realm above your level with body techniques.
Is he dead? TSK.
This is the first change of clothes I've gotten in over 200 chapters, but you ruined it right away.
I'm adding this to the Zhou family's bill too. Ah.
With just the strength of his body, he was able to withstand the Emperor Fist. Not even the body of a demon beast at the same tier would be so unharmed.
Who is this guy?
I have seen lots of body techniques, but I've never seen such an insane one.
Is he still human? No wonder he was fearless. With such a powerful body, he cannot lose. Zhou Yushan is in danger. I always thought body techniques had no future, but now it seems that they are even stronger than martial techniques. I heard that the tyrant martial sovereign Ao Kong, top expert of the Tianwu continent, also practiced body techniques. I didn't believe they were so powerful at first, but I am convinced after seeing it today. Everything Li Yunxiao showed, be it the Green Phoenix battleship, the Demon Beast, or the heaven-defying body technique, are not things that ordinary forces can produce.
Bang! As a 3-star martial king, not even a 5-star martial king would dare to face my emperor fist head-on.
He actually didn't move, dodge, or resist? Does he have an undying body? How do I fight him then? Victory is assured. Victory is assured. Assured. Victory is assured. Oh. Hey. Don't underestimate me. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. What was that move just now? I must become his disciple and learn it. Awesome. Could it be the legendary sausage snapping kick? What sausage? It was obviously a mini cocktail sausage. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha, mini cocktail sausage. Ugh. Mini cocktail sausage. Mini cocktail sausage. Mini cocktail sausage. Die. Die. Why won't you die? Want me to die? There are indeed countless people who want to kill me. But someone who can actually kill me cannot be found anywhere in the southern region.
Li Yunxiao, if he only has that body technique, even if it is.
So my greatest competitor. For the position of first among the younger generation. Was him. Now what should we do? Don't worry. If the only thing Li Yunxiao has is that body technique, Zhou Yushan won't lose. Lady Hunging, why do you say that? The body technique Li Yunxiao uses is incredible. Even the power of a martial king couldn't shake him at all. It is also extremely fast. Yushan seems to be at a complete disadvantage. Although Zhou Yushan has only received flesh wounds, his dignity is completely gone. Not were the results not already set in stone?
I hate him, I hate his guts. His demon beast frightened the dignity out of me. He didn't even dodge the attack I put my full power into. I got balls, kicked in the
and smacked around. The laughs and ridicule coming from all directions feel like a prison of shame. Why don't you die? 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 I. Should I die? Ha? This is?
The 5th layer of the emotion neglecting heavenly tome, Grand Emotion Neglectation.
What? This is the 5th layer of the emotion neglecting heavenly tome? Thank you. If not for you,
I am GHT not have been able to enter TH realm of Grand Emotion Neglectation so soon. I see, it is a technique to quell the 7 emotions and 6 desires. Although it's a little inhumane, it is definitely a great technique. But could the one who created this technique have known? Saints leave their emotions behind, they are free from the restraints of emotions.
People like us live and die by emotions. People like us live and die by emotions.
Within the World God Monument. Saints leave their emotions behind, they are free from the restraints of emotions.
Teacher Luo? People like us live and die by emotions. People like us live and die by emotions. Don't try to disturb my mind with gibberish. Grand emotion neglectation is heartless. A long time ago the emotion neglecting martial sovereign created HS unrivaled technique. How could a mere ant like you understand the meaning behind it? Your body technique is extremely word. I might not be able to kill you at the grand emotion neglectation realm. Shining Frost Nishit.
Elder Jiang, is that Xian weapon? That's right. It is the weapon the sect leader once carried, 6th tier Xian weapon, Shining Frost Machete.
What? The Shining Frost Machete? The Shining Frost Magite was very well known in the Dusk Flame Empire.
It was the weapon the emotion-severing mountain sect master Lang Xingboi he brought the machete synonymous. With his name. Ths Xian weapon was shelved over 20 years ago, and had not been seen since. Some said that it was because Lang Xingboi had become an 8 Desolation Realm martial sovereign, so the Shining Frost Magite was no longer good enough for him. Others said that it was because there was no one else in the Dusk Flame Empire or the southern region who was worth using the Shining Frost Machete on. There were many speculations, but what was certain was that this Xian weapon faded into the background along with Lang Xingboi's retreat. However, it reappeared in Zhou Yushan's hands.
Looks like Lang Xingboi is indeed planning to give Zhou Yushan his daughter.
So sect master Lang values Zhou Yushan this much.
The Zhou family is blessed. The shallow emotion body is an extremely rare physique. The sect master is raising Yushan as his successor.
The Shining Frost Machete is the pinnacle of 6th tier Xian artifacts. It can break an artifact of the same tier with just one strike.
I wonder if this kid's body technique can withstand its sharpness. Haha, that's funny. A physical body is but mortal. Under such an exceptional weapon's edge, he will be reduced to a paste in blood. As long as Zhou Yushan can marry Lang Hongling, the Zhou family will lead the 4 great noble families for the next 100 years. Unnamed Saint, Grand Emotion Neglectation. Machete of the Cold Moon, Strike of Emotion Neglectation. Emotion Neglecting Technique, Machete Sword. Tiger Fong Sword, Lotus Sword Song.
The Grand Emotion Neglecting Technique gives me the power of a peak martial king. With this 6th tier Xian weapon, the Shining Frost Machete, I would even dare to fight a martial grandmaster.
How will an ant like you block me? A young man, machete in hand, strives to let his talents shine.
To make grand contributions and revive the land, ambitions his heart will find.
What a good sword that is! I wonder who refined this machete of the cold moon. Even when Xian weapons shatter and death flashes before him, he is still relaxed enough to recite a poem and be caught up in his emotions? Is Li Yunxiao really only 15 years old?
His grace and elegance stand out even under such a dangerous situation. We've always known strength over skill, but those godlike techniques of his somehow made up the difference in cultivation between them.
It goes against everything I know. How is it so brilliant? It's really a mystery. What a tactical genius he is.
His Xian weapon is already broken.
How can he fight against Yushan now? He's so dead.
Such a genius teenager dying in this arena, he would have been a powerful fighter had he received adequate training and support.
Ah! Farewell, Tiger Fong Sword.
My body really can't take the force from that Shining Frost Machete's emotion-severing techniques. Now I don't have anything else apart from the World God Monument.
I shouldn't reveal it unless I have no choice, just so I won't bring even more trouble. Life passes like a dream, a swan's step in the snow. Floating life seal. Isn't that Lord Yongdi's floating life seal? How does he know it? Within the Duskflame Empire's Alchemist Association. How is that possible? How old was that teen when Yongdi left the southern region?
The seal has formed, but the floating life seal seems to be changing.
It's different. Could it be the evolved version? The Dusted World Seal? Dusted World Seal. I've never heard of it before. Before Lord Yongdi left, he mentioned that Gu Feiyang had taught him the floating life seal. These seals are split into 3 stages: the floating life seal, the dusted world seal, and the divine earth seal. At the time, Gu Feiyang had only taught him the first stage.
Lord Yongdi attempted to learn the second stage on his own after Gu Feiyang's demise, but failed to come up with anything.
Is this perhaps the dusted world seal Lord Yangdi searched for? Dusted world seal? Dusted world seal. Is this the dusted world bitter sea? It actually formed a complete image of the bitter sea. How much of an understanding does he have? It really is the dusted world seal. This is bad. The difference in their cultivation is way too much. Zhou Yushan still has the shining frost machete. Li Yunxiao is done for. If I known he had the dusted world seal, I would have stopped the fight from happening. Is THS a joke? You're just a 4-star martial lord, way too weak for how can you go against my emotion severing techniques? Do you think you can trap me with such illusions? Emotion severing / illusions, ha! Oh ho! TTH, that's the Divine Earth, the Divine Earth seal. Divine Earth Unbound. 6-path reincarnation. Divine Earth seal. Were they equal in strength? This kind of destructive power should only be possessed by martial grandmasters. Zhou Yushan can barely unleash such power, even with the shining frost machete. Li Yunxiao is just a 4-star martial lord, and was barehanded. But how? What kind of technique is that? It is on a higher evil than the emotion. Neglecting heavenly tome. Those seals he used were increasing in power. Especially the second one. It gave a sense of dread and fear as if the world had lost all its light. It looked like Lord Yangdi's floating life seal, except it was way stronger. Seems like it is some extended or empowered version of it. Yangdi has received Gu Feiyan's teachings. Is Li Yunxiao also a disciple of his? Gu Feiyan has been dead for years. Is he perhaps under a disciple of his? If Li Yunxiao really is connected to Gu Feiyan in any way, then the Zhou family is screwed. We can't afford to offend any of Gu Feiyan's disciples. The emotion-severing mountain may be powerful in the Dusk Flame Empire, but compared to the entire Tianwu continent, we're nothing but ants. The smoke is dissipating. Where's Zhou Yushan? Miss, is he really a 4-star martial lord? That kind of power would render even a martial grandmaster. I've won. I picked the winning number. A martial grandmaster's strength and a 4th-tier refiner's skill. How many young people in the southern region can do that? He will save the Tianyuan Commerce Guild from the danger we're in. With such a potent body tempering technique, it's no wonder I couldn't never beat Ao Changkong. Those powerful impacts were mostly absorbed and converted into true qi, filling my dantian through my unyielding tyrant physique. Even if Zhou Yushan is stronger than me by one entire realm, he won't be able to come out unscathed. Come out. I know you're not dead yet. What? Are you playing dead or trying to buy time? Everyone who wanted me dead is dead themselves. You will be no exception. Don't force me to die. Die. Emotion severing / I've been waiting for you. Blade. Fuck. What an extraordinary blade flick. That small finger movement somehow captures a huge amount of martial intent. Almost as if it uses the rules of the world. Who the hell is Li Yunxiao? His understanding of martial arts are beyond what I'll ever comprehend. I put everything I had left into that final swing, and he somehow handled it. A single flick? Use your eyes next time. Some people aren't to be messed with. Damn it. Halt. You're already this cruel at such a young age? I'm gonna teach you a lesson your parents didn't. Elder Jiang. The Dark Gold Arena has been a sacred place in the Dusk Flame Empire where challengers held their final bout for over 10 years. Never has anyone dared to break its rules. Not even the royalty are allowed. All life in this arena is in heaven's hands. Elder. Save me. Since you're throwing away your pride, might as well kneel for me. What did you say? How dare you? No one will feel bad if I kill you right here and now. What's this? Is this a soul-attacking art? Godly realm technique. I said, kneel. Universal spirit suppressor. What? What just happened? He actually knelt? Are my eyes alright? A martial grandmaster kneeling to him? Why? What the heck? Am I seeing things? What just happened there? Nanny? I just blinked and such a farce happened? How dare you? You made a martial grandmaster kneel for you. You should die. 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 Who said you could get up? You wah. No way. You hound. I want you dead. Go to hell. What is that Xian artifact? Elder Jiang couldn't break through the space it's in? Please. Please spare me. I don't wanna die. You Shan. Big brother. A powerful martial grandmaster died just like that? At first, I wanted to see who was stronger between us. He actually went ahead and crushed a martial grandmaster. How? I thought I had a good understanding of Li Yunxiao's strength. Back in Tianshui when he was a CLL great martial master, his power output was already that of a martial lord stat, and now, he can kill a martial grandmaster WTH a wave of his arm? Does this make the slightest bit of sense? Why you killed my elder brother? How dare you kill someone of the emotion-severing mountain? Why you deserve to die? Zhou Yangbiao, are you not gonna do anything for your now-dead son? Kill him. So what? What's the difference between killing you and killing dogs? Direwolf Divine Claws. Emotion-severing tyrannical poem. That's Xingyang was Green Lotus Flames. Why are they here? Hey kid, told you I'd be useful. Less talk, more cleanup. Green Lotus Chalk Flames. Dual Extreme Hell Pursuit. Ugh. Thump. He's just a 3-star martial enroller, but he can see the power of those Green Lotus Flames to suppress me. Who are you? You dare go against the emotion-severing mountain? Aren't you afraid of death? Whether it's the emotion-severing mountain's pet dog or their favorite disciple. Even if it's the sect master Lung Xingbua. Anyone who crosses me, dies. Who is Lung Xingbua? The sect master of the emotion-severing mountain and one of the 3 strongest martial cultivators in the Duskflame Empire. Along with the heaven-gathering sects Qifeng and the heavenly jewel gate Cui Songha, he's a symbol of martial cultivation in the entire Duskflame Empire. Does he even know what he's talking about? Is he not afraid of attracting danger by spouting such atrocities? Why you really are fearless. You dare to speak of such crazy atrocities? Sorry, I'm still young. Please don't mind me. Damn it. So he does know what death means. I'm usually pretty blunt, so if I offend you in any way, tell Long Xingbua to come at me. So he doesn't know what death is after all. Why you? I'll remember your words today, young Master Yun. Milday. Today's happenings will be reported to my father. That sword has never lost a single battle in its 40-year journey with my father. We've lost our pride to you here, so you may keep it for now. We'll be back to retrieve it personally in the future. Milady. Humph. Not bad. A decent Xian weapon. This should be able to fetch a good price. Ahem. Here I announce the victor of today's Dark Gold Arena matches, Martial Flame City's Li Yunxiao. The famed Dark Gold Arena is rumored to be a place for final battles, where matches are decided by death. Its rules are supposedly firmly set in stone. Never would I have thought that several people would try to take my life after my win. They really are set in stone. This is definitely my fault for not enforcing them well enough. Jiang Ji has already been crushed by Li Yunxiao himself. As for the Zhou family, they will be punished accordingly. I have a bad feeling about this. Does anyone believe you? I don't. This kid isn't even afraid of the emotion-severing mountain. It's safe to assume he isn't scared of me either. What do you want? You know. Don't worry, anything is negotiable. Just give me some primordial stones and we can act as if it never happened. Otherwise, today's happenings will become tomorrow's special edition. Even the narrowest streets will be talking about it. As I thought. It's as he gaze, the pride of Duskflame Empire will all be gone. How many? 10 million middle-tier primordial stones? You really are greedy. 10 million? Do you usually make jokes, Boss XIN? Even the Zhou family can take out 60 million on a whim. You're the royalty and the current prince's uncle. Are you not ashamed of only saying 10 million? Why you're really asking for 100 million? You've gone poor for too long. Since you don't think much of this matter, forget about it. I'll make sure you get the special edition first thing tomorrow. Fine. 100 million it is. You can have the 100 million, but you must promise me one thing. A deal is a deal. Give the 100 million first, then we'll talk. The average person would have been happy enough, i.e., they got such a profitable deal. How does he still have the nerves to think this carefully? Why do I feel like he's the old sneaky kid whilst I'm the careless 15-year-old? I'll come looking for you in a bit. As the head of the Zhou family, Zhou Yangbiao had the audacity to break the rules of the Dark Gold Arena. He will be sentenced to 3 unconditional slashes and submerged into the black sludge for 3 years. End of match. Disassemble. Congrats brother on your grand winnings, brother Chin. Pure luck, pure luck. That Zhou Yushan is such trash. The Zhou family is useless. The Zhou family is gonna get me killed. Ha ha. Thank you for making me rich, young Master Yun. No God, please no. I'm gonna have to pay them back with my body. Time to go shopping. We should go as well. I know you're unhappy with the circumstances, but I'm warning you now, do not anger Li Yunxiao. There will be better chances in the future. But, uncle. Fine. Uncle you, what shall we do? I don't know if we'll touch Li Yunxiao. But I will get my hands on that demon beast. Display your treasures and attract the hoarders. The battle in Dark Gold Arena ended with the complete victory of Li Yunxiao, and the deaths of Zhou Yushan, the heir of the Zhou family, and an elder of the emotion-severing mountain. The result of the battle was unexpected. It led to significant losses for gamblers, to the point of financial ruin. The people from Martial Flame City had redeemed 20 middle-tier primordial stones immediately, under the orders of Jiaorong, Chenjin, and Han Bai. Li Yunxiao's strength is far beyond my expectations. Even a martial grandmaster can be suppressed with a wave of his hand. Not to mention the Duskflame Empire, this kind of power is rare in the entire Tianwu continent. There should be no problem with the summit at Moonrise City. Now is the time when the forces of all parties are moving. He exposed his strength so early, and even offended the emotion-severing mountain. I'm afraid he'll get in trouble. What happens to us if he is killed? Should we mobilize the Tianyuan Commerce Guild to protect him? At present, the southern region is very turbulent. I'm afraid if we rush to mobilize our forces, it might cause many issues. It would be even more dangerous if the other commerce guilds discovered our relationship with Li Yunxiao. I hope I'm just worrying too much. We should do nothing. Although he seems to be acting recklessly and bravely, he is thoughtful and full of schemes. Even I can't see through him. That mysterious weapon is absolutely extraordinary, suppressing a martial grandmaster with a single move. Who can nurture such an exceptional disciple and have such great resources? Ah! That's the direction of the Thousand Treasures Tower. Li Yunxiao, just who is the power behind you? Is it really the Thousand Treasures Tower? For a while, practically all forces focused their attention on the Thousand Treasures Tower, as well as Li Yunxiao's movements. Young Master Yun, why are you here again? What? Am I not welcomed? No, you've come from afar, young Master Yun. It's a pleasure. It's just, Duskflame Empire Thousand Treasures Tower Elder Guardian Yin Chaoyang. What? It's just that young Master Yin came to the Thousand Treasures Tower right after causing a big commotion. What would others think about this? What is the meaning of this action? Nothing in particular. After borrowing money last time, I heard Eldarine has been training in seclusion. This time, I just stopped by to say thank you in person. Did you think I came here to pay the money back? I'm short on cash right now. That amount is too big and will take some time to return. Your acting sucks. Everyone knows that you extorted 2 huge sums of primordial stones from the Zhou family. You have even more money than the Duskflame branch of the Thousand Treasures Tower now, but you are still crying about poverty. You just want to pull the Thousand Treasures Tower into the fray and have us act as a shield for you. You must be joking, young Master Yun. That money is not that big a sum. It won't be too late to return the money when you have enough. Nice. At first, I was worried that the Thousand Treasures Tower's money would not be enough, but I'm relieved. This amount is just a drop in the bucket for you. Actually, I came because I want to borrow some primordial stones again. This guy is really shameless to even say this. His way with words is just as good as his cultivation. This 10 million middle grade primordial stones would be enough. Please wait a moment. We'll go discuss this. This man really is a robber. You are really cruel. Yin Xiaoyang wants my favor, but doesn't want to pay the price. I'm just helping him make up his mind to stay on my side. Saying that extorting 10 million primordial stones from him is helping him this logic, you know my current situation. I don't need the primordial stones just for myself, but also for you guys. How can we cultivate without it? Borrowing primordial stones to cultivate this is the first time I've heard of it. Are you going to snatch more stones to repay him when you reach a high level? Would I need to repay him when my cultivation is high? I'm speechless. Young Master Yun, I used all my power to help you. Please don't forget me in the future, and put in a good word for me to Elder Yuan Bo. Don't worry. When the time comes, I'll ask Yuan Bo to promote you to the headquarters of the Thousand Treasures Tower. Seriously? Young Master Yun, do you mean it? You are as good as your word. Of course I mean it. Grab. I still have more to do. Can you send us out? Yes, of course. I'll send you out. He still wants to show everyone that he has an intimate relationship with the Thousand Treasures Tower. Thank you for your hospitality, Eldarine, and thanks again to the Thousand Treasures Tower for the generous help. Under the skies of the southern region, it would be impossible for me, Li Yunxiao, to be where I am today without the support of the Thousand Treasures Tower. I am extremely thankful. I can feel countless gazes on us. Your kind words are all we need, young Master Yun. Your achievements so far have nothing to do with the Thousand Treasures Tower. You are being overly modest, not taking credit where it is due. That is how the Thousand Treasures Tower has always acted. I will be heading out now. Everyone's attention is on me now. Li Yunxiao and Duan Yu left the Thousand Treasures Tower quickly, and headed toward Martial Flame City. But on the way. If I'm not mistaken, you are Xin, the current prince of the Duskflame Empire? Indeed, that's me. Li Yunxiao, you're causing quite a stir. Whether I am running rampant or not, does it have anything to do with you? I won't argue with you. You are indeed talented. Even if I can win against you, I'm afraid it would take some time and effort.
I just want to tell you to leave this beast, the shining frost machete, and your mysterious artifact.
Also, submit to me and be my slave. If you do, you can save your life and continue to live very well. Can you be any more idiotic? I knew you wouldn't obey so easily. Then let me crush your arrogance and let the whole world see how you, Li Yunxiao, are a dog by my side. Eh?
Kid, are you okay?
I'm okay. I can't even see his cultivation level. Unbelievable, you wanted to slap His Highness, the Prince. You really are wild.
If Uncle you hadn't intervened in time, and Li Yunxiao had slapped me in the face, it would have been the embarrassment of a lifetime.
Oh, a lightning type martial skill. No wonder you want my lightning demon beast. You want it to help you cultivate. You sure are knowledgeable. Now that you know, it is better to be obedient. I don't know how you defeated Zhou Yushan, but do you think you have a chance of winning against me?
Although you restrained your aura, I guess your level should be that of a 5-star martial emperor. In addition, you have cultivated extraordinary lightning martial arts, and your combat power can even reach the level of a 7-star martial emperor.
If we really were to fight, we would indeed be defeated. What? 7-star? Even a strong person of the same evil might not be able to see my true level, but Li Yunxiao was spot on. How did he? Now that you know, why don't 4OL surrender? A wise man should know when to quit. Indeed, we can't win if we fight you. But you wouldn't be so arrogant to think we wouldn't be able to escape, right? Escape?
The 3-star martial emperor behind you might be able to escape by relying on the power of the green lotus flames.
As for you and this beast, it would be insane to think about escaping, wouldn't it? T.S. As I said at the beginning, you are idiots.
In terms of strength, you are okay, but in terms of IQ, there are at least 3 or 4 factions hiding in the area, but you are the most impatient.
What? Who is it? Come out, all of you. Lord Bailey, why are you here? Why am I here? I want to ask you the same thing.
Li Yunxiao is a refiner in our alchemist association.
Why are you stopping me and questioning what I am doing?
Lord Yu, long time no see.
You are more humorous than before. Master Bale, this is a personal issue between His Royal Highness the Prince and Li Yunxiao. Please don't get involved.
Of course I won't interfere with personal grievances. Li Yunxiao, tell me.
Is this a personal issue between you two, or are you being bullied? Of course they were bullying me. It's not just bullying, His Royal Highness wants me to become his slave. Based on how Lord Bailey is acting, it seems they are intent on getting involved. TSK, he wants to take a 4th-tier refiner as his slave. Lord Bailey, this is blatant contempt for a 4th-tier refiner. As a 4th-tier refiner, I am requesting that the Duskflame Alchemist Association issue a kill order. Destroy the Prince and Yu Jolene, the 2 people who despise refiners. The kill order of the Alchemist Association only ends in your death. The only one who has survived this order is the Tianwu Continent's #1, Tyrant Martial Sovereign Ao Changkong. Master Bailey, please don't listen to his nonsense. This is purely a personal issue and has nothing to do with the dignity of refiners. Li Yunxiao give him an inch, and he'll take a mile. Only 8-tier refiners and above have the authority to issue the Alchemist Association's kill orders. I'm not qualified, but Yu Jolene doesn't seem to know. Personal issue? What His Royal Highness said just now, not only you and I heard it, but also Lord Bailey and some others who are still hiding and have refused to come out. Is it nonsense? Always TMAOAA60I, the dignity of refiners has been completely destroyed today. He is exaggerating it more and more. Complaining. Where's this kid getting all these terms from? Quite the arrogant loudmouth you are, Prince of the Xin family. I'll take into consideration that you're still young and naive. If you apologize to Li Yunxiao now, this matter shall be settled. Damn you, Li Yunxiao. It was my fault today. We'll finish what we started the next time we meet. Farewell, Master Bailey. Go drink your milk.
Thank you for getting me out of that situation, Guildmaster. I still have important matters to attend to, so I'll bid you goodbye too. I'll visit the association one day to offer my thanks.
This kid. I literally just saved him, and he's already planning to run off?
You are a member of the Alchemist Association after all, so it was the right thing to do. It's a shame you haven't come to our branch of the Alchemist Association ever since you joined the refiner ranks.
It has always been a small regret. Since we had this occasion, why not head to the branch now? It's an honor to be able to discuss the art of refining with you. I couldn't ask for more. Unfortunately, I have matters to tend to. It's truly unfortunate. Oh? What matters can be so important that you can't make time for a trip to the branch?
I still haven't given you your 4th tier refiner badge after your successful rank up.
If you miss it now, I may forget it in the future. That means I won't give you your badge. It's alright if I don't get the badge. After all, it's just for show. I can just come back for it later. SWK. Stupid kid. Are you coming or not? I quite literally just saved your butt. Can't you at least thank me by coming along, just this once? Cut the crap. Lord Bailey. Please don't do this.
I'll lose more than being taken by enro if I go with you.
You'll take losses, but there will be plenty of benefits for you too. How much could I take advantage of you anyway? You know there are other people waiting for you here.
If you don't come with me, you won't leave this place unscathed either.
Please stay in line, Guildmaster. I'm still a child. Then you should be eager to learn. Be more inquisitive. Let's go. Come to the association with me.
I'll show you some stuff.
A 4th tier refiner who can one-shot a martial grandmaster. Ho ho. Staying, interesting. Interesting. Duskflame Empire Alchemist Association Branch.
The Alchemist Association operates independent of any other powers, a rare exception. Once the attention-grabbing and infamous Li Yunxiao entered their premises, no one else dared to continue their investigations into him.
Ooh. The refiners of the Duskflame Empire branch know how to set the mood. Everyone. This is Li Yunxiao from Martial Flame City. A coincidental meeting beats mutual invitation. We met just outside the city.
Lord Yunxiao had some matters that needed attending to, but insisted that he came to claim his 4th tier badge, so here we are.
These refiners are all the same. Exactly. I just became a 4th tier refiner not too long ago, but couldn't collect my badge sooner due to the Zhou family's oppression. How could I miss this chance to retrieve it when I met Master Bailey by chance? Ha 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 ha. Lord Yunxiao's soul power fluctuations are definitely at least as high as mine. I say we won't need a test, how about that? Thank you, Lord Yuan Hao. A badge without a test? That's fine for lower tier refiners, but at 4th tier? I don't think this has happened before, right? The art of refining isn't as flexible as martial arts.
All 4th tier refiners have gone through decades or even centuries of refining their own techniques and movements, honing their craft to its finest form, understanding the art to barely reach this level.
Many people have stopped trying to reach this level. This is Lord Xinze, a 4th tier refiner as well, and one of the current prince's uncles.
Beside him are Lord Ge Shangqian and Lord Lu Haochu.
Both are 4th tier refiners too. Xinze. Ge Shangqian. Lu Haochu. Oh, it's nice to meet you. So this is the kid, someone who knows the floating life, dusted world, and divine earth seals?
Young man, I won't believe it for even a second if you say you have the strength of a 4th tier refiner.
Huff. Then how do I make you believe me, old Ze?
Even the Duskflame royalty wouldn't dare to sit with us so easily unless they had received permission beforehand.
Obviously, follow the standard procedure and pass the test. If you pass, I'll SHLT up. Otherwise, go back to wherever you came from. I've seen Lord Yunxiao's strength in person before, he's definitely at least a third-tier refiner.
He was a third tier a few months ago. Even if he's a fourth tier now, he definitely won't have stabilized his strength yet.
How difficult would it be for him to pass the test? Since none of you are happy, how about we make a bet? It just so happens that I didn't earn enough from the fight earlier. Since everyone here are rich fourth-tier refiners, I want to earn some from you too. Ha ha. The audacity. What bet? Are you going to bet on yourself losing?
The bet will be a battle of refinement skill, me against the three of you.
What did you say? This, again.
You have to be at least a fifth-tier refiner to be facing off against three fourth-tier refiners at the same time.
Please think things through. Do not let anger cloud your mind. Think things through?
The most important part is what we are betting, and not how.
I'm not going to be interested if the three of you bet low.
As a third-tier refiner, surely you will take responsibility for your words.
Lord
Yunxiao, since you are acting so courageously, I will see this through to the end.
Vibrating void jade.
Purple cloud centipede wings.
Heaven's flame battle flag. This piece is a vibrating void jade, a 7th tier item.
It has a massive multiplier effect on a refiner during refinement processes. It's such a rare treasure that you can almost never buy them. This Heaven's Flame battle flag may be extremely valuable, but it is also heavily damaged. After many years of trying to understand it, I came up with nothing.
Since keeping it is just pointless, I might as well just put this up as my bet. Master GE, are you selling those purple cloud centipede wings?
These wings are really valuable to me.
Not many things can grab Li Yunxiao's attention like that. That damaged flag must be something good. What are you wagering, Lord Yunxiao?
Everyone's bets are pretty good, but I only want primordial stones.
This Heaven's Flame battle flag can be used as a bet.
I'll price it at 15 million middle-tier primordial stones. As for the other two, please use primordial stones instead. My own bet will be 15 million stones.
Are you trying to make things difficult for us?
The treasures we took out are valuable items that are hard to purchase even if you have the money. You can just take them to an auction house, and 5 million primordial stones won't be a problem at all. I know, asking for 50 million primordial stones may be difficult.
How much are you willing to spend on these wings? Who said I'm selling them?
Those pairs of wings are the finest 5th tier beast materials I have ever seen.
Forget 5 million, I'd buy it even if it was 6 million. I still haven't decided to sell it.
Lord Yuan has put a price on your item, so your bet is fine now.
Do you already think that these wings are yours? What about your primordial stones? Surely it's not just an empty promise?
I only have 6 million on me at the moment, but someone will bring another 100 million soon. So you were toying with us.
You mean someone will bring you 100 million middle-tier primordial stones now? What kind of idiot would be stupid enough to be tricked into that? That would be me, brother ZE. The moment I arrived, I heard someone calling me an idiot. Third brother, it's alright.
I'm here to give young Master Yun his primordial stones.
These are what I promised to pay him.
Exactly 100 million primordial stones. Please check it, young Master Yun.
There's no need. I trust you, Lord Pai. But why, third brother? Don't ask. Now that I have my bet, the flag and the wings can be wagered. Lord Xin, please change your bet into primordial stones. It seems that you don't understand the effects of my jade.
When wearing this jade, it can massively increase and maintain the refiner's spirit power, calm their senses, and stabilize their chi.
A rare and valuable treasure through and through. How about this?
If Master Yunxiao wins, I'll buy the vibrating void jade for 5 million primordial stones.
Does that suit your fancy, Lord Yunxiao?
Of course.
When there are primordial stones, I'm happy. This kid is bullying me. Chill. Lord Xin Pai, you didn't come here just to give the primordial stones, right? Please give us some time. Would you like a pot of tea? Damn it! Lord Xin Pi, this is what happened. A 15-year-old 4th-tier refiner challenging 3 feigned 4th-tier refiners.
It's a match that seems even more ridiculous than the one with Zhou Yushan.
Is he really that confident? Humph, a pot of tea's worth of time?
What's the rush?
Ha ha.
I hope you'll still be able to laugh later.
How should we compete? Alchemy, artificing, purification technique, condensation arrays, dismantling ingredients, or others? Take your pick.
This calmness, no, I shouldn't say it's calmness, it's arrogance, pure arrogance. Did he really think he has a chance against the 3 of them?
Let's simplify this stuff. Why don't we compete by refining primordial stones? I've been extremely fond of them lately. Refining primordial stones isn't hard. It's just purification.
Using arrays and soul power, alchemists remove the impurities from primordial stones and condense the purest form of primordial chi in its solid state.
Any alchemists can do it, but this is also the best way to test an alchemist's skill.
It tests alchemists on their dismantling of ingredients, the control over the flow of primordial chi and the power of their soul power. For fairness' sake, no one can use an array and must purely use their soul power.
What do you think?
When he mentioned refining primordial stones, I thought he has a powerful array that can tip the balance in his favor. But he decided to purely use his soul power. That's a true test of strength with no luck involved.
Who would Ioki around with such a huge sum in line? Ha, I commend your bravery.
Since it has come to this, I hope that Master Bailey can bear witness to this competition and provide 4 similar quality primordial stones.
Sure. For fairness' sake,
I will split a raw primordial stone into 4 equivalent pieces with similar purity and sizes.
Please check them. The material that Master Bailey provided will always be fair. That's right. 4 pieces? We don't need that many. Since I'm competing with all 3 of them, we only need 2 pieces of primordial stones. What? Master Young Sao, are you telling them to refine 1 piece of stone? And you will refine 1 piece of stone, of course. Otherwise, it won't be a 1 versus 3, right? Li Yunxiao. Stop crossing the line. There should be a limit to your arrogance. That brat is foolish. That's a 15 million bet. Why is he trying to make it harder for himself? Did he slam his head on the door? Master Yunxiao is really brave. That's how a man should be like. I believe you don't understand the difficulty of refining primordial stones, right? If it's artificing, you can never create a rank 5 item even if there's 3 copies of you.
But it's different with refining primordial stones. You can compete one-on-one against a rank 5 alchemist as if all your 3 copies combine their soul power and understanding together.
I see. I'm going to start now. Let's get it on.
This is the basic artificing technique. The 12 stances of Flying Blossoms in Snow. 60 years ago, there were only 36 basic artificing techniques. They were the basic techniques taught to new alchemists. But Master Gu Feiyang used his unparalleled talents to invent 12 hand techniques. Because of this, the Alchemist Association was split into 2 different factions. What is of Flying Blossoms? They fought and debated for 2 years before finally agreeing to increase the basic artificing techniques to 48 stances. These violent and crude movements are very different from the normal artificing techniques. So why was it called such a gentle and nice name like Flying Blossoms in Snow? I've once heard Master Yang Di mentioning this. Back then, when Master Gu Feiyang invented these 12 stances, he wasn't happy that the movements were too ugly. So, he tried to improvise it. And after many years he gave up and gave it a beautiful and elegant name instead. Why is Gu Feiyang such a troll? He almost sounds like Li Yunxiao. The 12 stances of Flying Blossoms in Snow is not something a normal alchemist can master or understand. Only rank 4s and above can get a glimpse at its greatness. Even then, it is difficult for them to bring out the technique's true potential. Looking at Li Yunxiao, immersing himself inside the technique, he must at least have learned it for several dozens of years.
But he's just 15.
And he was just rank 3 several months ago.
Ha!
I know to use the 12 stances of Flying Blossoms in Snow as well.
He's finally going to start. Sigh.
Looking at that movement, it's certain that Master Liu had lost.
Low-grade primordial stone.
It has turned into a low-grade primordial stone. The 12 stances of Flying Blossoms in Snow is extremely taxing to their body, but Li Yunxiao is handling it as if it is a breeze. It will become bad if we continue on like this.
Duff-grade primordial stone.
His primordial stone did not suffer any damage from the refinement. Its spiritual chi was preserved in a complete state. Compared to mine, which had lost much of its primordial chi,
Li Yunxiao seems to have enough energy to go on forever. But Master Liu is already at his limit.
We cannot lose our face at this crucial moment.
I must step up now or lose completely. Master Liu, back down and let me take over. So, it's true that he wants to 1 versus 3.
The 8 Deviation Mantra is a unique and powerful hand technique that is perfect for refining primordial stones. Master GE has mastered it for many years and can use it as he pleases. Even I could not compare to Hyman the mastery and understanding of this technique. Master Yunxiao's primordial stone has also leveled up to middle grade primordial stone.
What overwhelming skills!
I could not detect any loss of primordial chi from the whole process. I wouldn't have believed it if I didn't see it with my own eyes.
But what WLL? He do NBXT?
Once it becomes some duff grade stone, the tween basic techniques will not be sufficient to increase its grade any further.
What is this hand technique? It EMTs an immense throbbing energy that changes frequency at a high speed. What deep understanding! This understanding of the laws of heaven and earth can even be felt by an amateur like me. His hand technique is greater than Master GE's by many folds.
All laws converge into one. Martial and alchemy return to the same path.
All paths form the heaven and earth, the end point of the universe. This is the heavenly mystical reverberating mantra.
It's the heavenly mystical reverberating mantra. I've already gotten fused to your sudden selfishness. If there's only this lifetime, there's no use to starting over. The first time I encountered this technique, I was just like you all back then, a mere 4th tier, Lord class refiner.
I remember it vividly.
At that time, I was diligently cultivating by my master's side at the deity transformation sea. Before that, the refiner headquarters at the deity transformation sea had only bestowed the title of honored elder to 2 individuals. I still recall the day when our master informed us disciples that the Alchemist Association's headquarters had gained another honored elder. He told us that the elder would hold a lecture the next day, where he would teach the Heavenly Phantom Scripture technique.
We were strongly encouraged to attend.
In my quest to master this technique, I sneaked into the sleeping chambers of Lord Gu Feiyang, who was a revered figure in the Alchemist Association.
At that moment, Lord Gu Feiyang was in deep meditation, seated motionless.
Overwhelmed with excitement, I approached him hastily and knelt down, fervently pleading for him to teach me the Heavenly Phantom Scripture technique.
What happened next? Did Gu Feiyang say anything?
It wasn't until the break of dawn that I suddenly realized, as the roosters crowed outside, that Lord Gu Feiyang had already imparted something even more important to me. You managed to realize something profound through.
What Lord Gu Feiyang wanted to convey was that the path of alchemy is boundless, but our lives are finite.
Even with an unwavering heart set on pursuing the path, one must stay grounded, be steadfast, and eventually, success will come like a rooster's crow at dawn.
So that's it. Lord Gu Feiyang truly is an extraordinary figure. Now that I think about it, it really did happen like that. On that day after the lecture, a mischievous friend invited me to see a breathtaking sight. Little did I know that we would end up spying on the Red Lotus martial empress, Lu Fian, while she was bathing. I was momentarily stunned by Lu Fian's peerless figure, and I hesitated for a moment, causing me to fall behind. She then locked onto me with her universal detect.
In my panic, I hurriedly retreated to my own chamber, pretending to be in deep meditation. Just as Lu Fian was about to confirm whether I was a peeping Tom and make her move, a clueless young man suddenly knelt before me. He professed a single-minded pursuit of the Tao and a desire to learn the heavenly phantom scripture technique, but I paid little attention to his words at the time. At that moment, Lu Fian was secretly observing me, and I didn't dare to move. Surprisingly, this young man possessed remarkable perseverance. He kneeled there all night, and Lu Fian, growing impatient, eventually left in the morning. And then, out of nowhere, this young man uttered, "Thank you, Lord Gu. I understand." With that, he excitedly scampered away, leaving me utterly bewildered. So that's what happened. Turns out, this kid was actually an old acquaintance, Dan Yan's disciple. He even saved me once. At that time, Master was full of emotion and told me, in the future, the path of alchemy will surely continue and flourish through Lord Gu Feiyang. He let me follow in the footsteps of Lord Gu Feiyang and walk the path of alchemy tirelessly, always striving for the pinnacle of the art without rest. Originally, I captured Li Yunxiao for the 3 great seals of floating life, dusted world, and divine earth, but he even knows the heavenly phantom scripture technique that I've been dreaming of. But facing 3 opponents alone is impossible, even with the heavenly phantom scripture technique. Li Yunxiao loses. I can easily purchase these extraordinary techniques with a large amount of primordial stones. Who would have thought that Li Yunxiao's technique had such a remarkable origin? These refining techniques are truly extraordinary. They can condense and stabilize primordial energy within, preventing it from dispersing outward. This is an unfair advantage. Unfair advantage? He's facing 3 opponents alone, and it's still considered an advantage? Oops. I misspoke. Eightfold heart refining technique. Persistence of refining. High-tier primordial stone. It's done. Refinement. He is about to upgrade it. Incredible. Can a 15-year-old really possess such control? With his own strength, he upgraded a raw primordial stone to high tier. Can he keep this up? Lord GE. I'll take over from here. At this stage, we have to push forward no matter what. I understand, at this point, winning would be nothing to be proud of, but losing would be humiliating. There's no turning back now. We must use our alternate techniques. Seascape Moonrise Technique. It's the XIN family's ultimate technique, the Seascape Moonrise Technique. The next level would be highest tier primordial stone. The technique's role in this process is minimal. Powerful spirit power 2 is required to force it into highest tier. Can Lord XIN's spirit power elevate the primordial stone to highest tier? It's difficult. Going from high tier to highest tier is much harder than the previous 2 stages. If nothing unexpected happens, it should come to a stop at the threshold of highest tier, forming a pseudo-highest tier primordial stone. Since they can't reach highest tier, and Yunxiao also seems close to his limit, both will end up with high tier quality, making it a draw. Even though I don't understand the art of alchemy, I can still see it. Facing 3 4th tier refiners in a tag team battle, Li Yunxiao is probably running out of steam. I also hope it's a draw, but, even within the high tier, primordial stones have different levels. Lord Yunxiao, it is an honorable defeat. Today's match, despite the small number of participants, will be known throughout the world. No way, Lord, you won a few months ago in Tianshui. You also said I'd be defeated during my pill refining battle with Sun Zhangzong, but I won. You must be the greatest jinx in the entire Tianwu continent. Ha? Do you really think I've already lost? Godly evolution technique spirit possession. What is this? Ancient golden symbols. You've actually cultivated an ancient scripture. Who on earth is Li Yunxiao? I thought that having the 3 seals of floating life, dusted world, and divine earth combined with the heavenly phantom scripture technique was already astonishing enough. But the ancient scripture before my eyes has shattered my understanding completely. Bailey Gongjin. He had to be a disciple of that old ghost, Dan Yan, who specialized in ancient scriptures. But if I don't use the godly evolution technique, I will lose without a doubt. Both of them have reached their limits and both of the stones they are refining stopped evolving just before highest tier.
Is it a draw?
Both of their primordial stones are close to highest tier, but neither is actually highest tier.
Though both are quasi-highest tier, Lord Yunxiao's primordial stone is of a slightly higher quality.
It's evident that during the refining process, the quality of Lord Yunxiao's primordial stone was better preserved, resulting in minimal loss. Lord Xian's primordial stone, however, has suffered more significant deterioration.
Lord Yunxiao should be the winner. Ha ha! He won! He won! Primordial stones!
150 million primordial stones!
Ha 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 ha! Hold on! The competition isn't over yet. What do you mean by declaring a winner? Oh no!
What does his opponent
have up his sleeves?